apocalypticism has been filtered so heavily through Christianity, and Christianity does tend to think of the apocalypse as like something happening in the future, although early Christians thought it was going to happen pretty soon in their lifetime. Jesus kind of dragging his feet. But they really thought it was going to happen soon. And this idea that it's going to happen in the future is an idea really from Christianity that has sort of shadow and flavor in the way that we use this word. Most apocalyptic writers, most prophets for that matter, in the Hebrew Bible and the Jewish tradition, don't do much in the way of trying to predict the future. They just don't. In fact, the most famous case where anyone tried to predict the future in the Hebrew Bible is in the book of Ezekiel, chapter 26, where Ezekiel made what at the time was the single most predictable prediction that one could predict. That is, Nebuchadnezzar would destroy Tyre. Well, he predicted that because Nebuchadnezzar was destroying everything. Everything, right? It's just like predicting, right? Like it's like American imperialism will continue. Yep, it's going on, right? It's a completely normal thing to predict. And then they attacked Tyre, and it didn't work. Nebuchadnezzar was repulsed. And so Ezekiel himself actually has to come back later. He actually comes back in the same book and says, well, what I meant was, he has to reinterpret his own prophecy to explain the fact that he was wrong, even though it was completely actually a predictable thing. So making predictions, especially clear predictions, is a bad idea, right? Folks may know the very famous quote from Friedrich Nietzsche, right? It never hurts a prophet to be too vague, right? If you predict on Tuesday, March 22nd, 2029, that blah, 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 well, your prophetic career rests on that. And so most of the prophecies, they don't predict the future by and large, right? And in general, by the way, that whole Nebuchadnezzar thing for people who are biblical literates is a real pain in their lives because they have to go back and explain why the Bible, why a prophet got it wrong, and then why a prophet admits he got it wrong, and then how he put a spin on it to fix it, and then they further spin it to further fix it. My favorite example is, yeah, it eventually got conquered by Alexander the Great 400 years later. Somebody conquered it, so Ezekiel wasn't totally wrong. I'm like, really? That's the best you got? Okay. Most Jewish apocalyptic texts just don't have much interest in the end of the world. In fact, when they do describe the end of the world, they almost always lean on Hellenistic ideas. And those Hellenistic ideas, specifically the Stoic idea, was that basically God was going to trash everything at the end. That there was going to be some kind of global conflagration, that the world would be ended, would be destroyed by a giant fire. That was a very common idea in the ancient world. And so, in many ways, the predictions they do give about the end of the world are themselves just the popular ones. If you were to go to a Greek philosopher at the time and ask, what's going to happen at the end of the world? They say, the Logos, the fire, is going to consume the whole world. They're like, sounds reasonable. They went with that. So it's actually basically, it's not even really in some sense a Jewish idea as it is a Hellenistic idea. It's a Greek idea. So let's put some context on this, right? I'm gonna say what the apocalyptic is in just a minute, but I want to put some context on this. What you have to understand about the rise of the apocalyptic is a time period in which it emerged, the political and theological upheavals that lasted from roughly about 586 BCE, when Judea was destroyed, the last independent Jewish state was destroyed, all the way up to around 135 of the Common Era, where the last attempt at an independence movement on the behalf of the indigenous people of Judea, Jews, against the Romans, led by Bar Kokhba, was defeated, with hundreds of thousands of Jewish people being killed in the process. What's important to understand about this political and theological landscape is that there is a major breakdown, as I mentioned earlier, in the theology of the time. As I mentioned earlier, right, this entire theology is built on what is called the Deuteronomic theology, which is again the idea that Yahweh and Israel have a covenant, and that covenant works in the way that the Israelites perform religious duties and Yahweh gives them stuff, right? So that is the way it's supposed to work. The prophets, the way that they understood themselves was as sort of a voice for God telling the Israelites, you're doing wrong, you're breaking the contract, and if you persist in this, God's going to punish you. God's going to break the contract. Well, after everything comes completely apart, beginning in the 8th century BCE, but by the 6th century BCE, the entire Judahite state is completely destroyed. There's just a serious problem. The serious problem is, if the prophets were right, and if every single Judahite was massacred, well, that would have brought the prophecy to conclusion, right? You broke the treaty, and everyone's dead. Done. Right? And that would have been a very neat, when I say neat, I mean not tidy, except for all the gore of everything massacred, but it would have been a very tidy story theologically. Well, what happened? The Babylonians didn't kill everybody. They took the entire Judean aristocratic section into exile in Judea. And they kept on keeping on. Not in the land, right? Not in their own land, but in Babylon. And not only that, they had a good time. We have extensive records of the Jewish population living in ancient Babylon. And we know they were living relatively well. They owned slaves. They had land. They had businesses, right? In fact, their life was so good in Babylon, in exile, that when the Jewish people were allowed to return to Israel, to Judea, by the Persians, many didn't want to go. They're like, why do I want to return to like a rock that has no inhabitable land? I can live here by these rivers, and we can like live in good. This is a great empire. They didn't want to go home, and so home, right? Because they weren't born there. They were diaspora Jews living in Babylon in comfort and security. Why go back to a wasteland to rebuild something, right? That isn't that great after all. It's like a rock in the middle of the Judean desert. And this was a big problem. In fact, there had to be Jewish people actually pressuring them to go back. So again, when we talk about the Babylonian exile and weeping by the rivers of the Euphrates or whatever, a lot of those Jews were not weeping by those rivers. They were very happy to be in exile in Babylon. And we know that because we have records of them living there. The problem, again, is a theological problem. They're still there. They still believe in Yahweh. What do you do when the prophecy meant that you're supposed to be destroyed and you weren't destroyed? So, does God make a new deal with us? Should we still believe in Yahweh? Like, the temple's been destroyed. What's going on with, what do we do with this Yahweh thing? The covenant doesn't make sense anymore. The covenantal theology doesn't make sense because there's a remainder that contradicts it. So, what do you do? What do you do? Well, there's a couple of different options. You can try to maintain the old covenantal theology, and some people did try to do that. But you can see the logical problem with trying to maintain it. The covenant's been broken, the Judahite state's been destroyed, and its aristocracy moved to Babylon. They're still alive. What to do with that? That's a real problem. Well, what arises as a way of settling that problem, right? The way of settling that problem is by shifting your theology. Right? Never let a good catastrophe go to waste. You simply innovate your theology. And what ends up emerging is a new kind of Judahite theology. In fact, I might even argue that Israelite religion went into exile, but Judaism came back. The religion that the ancient Israelites practiced would be unrecognizable to anyone here. Like killing animals, burning beer and grain to appease a sky god. No one here recognizes a religion like that. But what comes out of exile is a theologically innovated, renovated religion that is much more like the Judaism that we might recognize now. So what happens is that they innovate. They theologically innovate. They develop a new theology that maintains the trappings of the old covenantal theology, but radically philosophically changes what it all means. And so, one of those kinds of changes, the first big change is that Yahweh can't just be the God of Israel. To make this work, Yahweh has to be a God of everything. Not just God of Israel and what the other gods being existing out there in the world, like this little theism, right? Your God exists, my God exists, but my God can be of your God. That's what the Israelites basically believe. Now, the new shift is, not only can my God be of your God's not you. There's just one God. Monotheism emerges in the aftermath of this catastrophe. So the God of the Israelites is now said to be the only God, and that God is responsible for everything. And not just responsible for everything, but responsible for everything forever. God has a plan for the entire cosmos. Right? This is going to be decisively important. God is planning everything. And everything that happens is according to that plan, no matter how bad it is, no matter how confusing it is. In fact, the worse it is evidence for the fact that God is preparing something amazing. Right? So this kind of theology is going to be decisively important in this matter. So what also has to happen here, right, is that the Israelites, right, are going to have to begin to change the way they think about their relationship to this God. And the problem is, this God's going to have to tell them what in the world all this means. We just have this covenant, and it's supposed to do like this, and this is supposed to happen if we keep it, and this is supposed to happen if we don't. Well, we didn't, and we're still here. What's happening? Well, what ends up happening, what ends up emerging, is that new kinds of prophets emerge in which God shows them the plan. Right? Again, hear the language here, right? The older prophets heard God and communicated what God said. The new kind of prophecy sees what God's showing them, right? It communicates what God shows them in literature. So this is a much more literary movement, and it's a much more visual movement. And it's so distinct that we now think of it as a distinct kind of religiosity. It's not prophecy. They're not speaking on behalf of God. They're describing what God has shown them, what God has revealed to them. And that is a completely different phenomenological mode of experiencing mysticism. Right? Very different kind of mysticism indeed. Now, what precipitates this? How do they get the ability to, what underwrites this? And the answer is really complicated, and the short answer is, we don't know. We don't know. Because we don't have good records about how this goes down. The best theory I've seen is that what ends up happening is that the Judahites go into exile and they come in contact with an up-and-coming important religion called Zoroastrianism. Now you have to understand that when the Judahite aristocracy goes into exile, the Judahite aristocracy is still a relatively, what's the right word to describe this here? The ancient Babylonians are like the New Yorkers of the ancient world. They're cosmopolitan, they're literate, they have an ancient culture that's been there for 1,000 years. They are wealthy, they have multiple giant temples, each of which is larger than the Israelite temple. It was a metropolis on an order of magnitude that the ancient Judahites could not have imagined. Ancient Jerusalem was a backwater. It was a tiny settlement of a few thousand people, right, with that little temple there that was, not much bigger than a basketball arena, right? You're talking about an aristocracy.
What up, Zoot?
Are
you ready to lose?
Incredibly old, incredibly literate, right? When the Judahites wanted to write diplomatic documents, they wrote it in the language of the Babylonians.
If you're talking, nobody can hear you.
They must have been bowled over by the input of their existence compared to the Babylonians. Again, this is like the Mississippi aristocracy being conquered and then dragged off to New York, right? You can't imagine the shell shock of what must have happened. Furthermore, they're coming in contact with a very dynamic new religion called Zoroastrianism.
There he is, Zoot.
A reform religion.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
We don't know much about. Even when it's clear.
What's up, big dog?
Zoroastrianism to you, I bet it will sound immediately obvious.
Rabbi.
What up, pimp?
Zoroastrianism is a basically dualistic religion that claims that a good God and an evil God.
Yo, go.
You think it's more likely to be up?
The forces of good.
Yo, what are you saying? Talk.
Spiritual entities, and those non-physical spiritual entities are in combat with other
Is atheism a religion?
that serve the bad guys. Angels and
No, generally it is not. People try to organize it into such, but it is more of a lack of belief.
And not only that, There are even Zoroastrian prophets who are given tours of the underworld. Those tours of the underworld filtered their way up to Europe, and were fairly confident that the military was influenced by them.
Just wait a minute, dog.
Influenced by these tours of hell.
Rabbi, statistically, there's multiple rocks that they were lied about a religion. Humans or some alien species out there.
Aliens.
Judged, right? And there is a massive set of literature that is being composed by Zoroaster, and the idea is that your relationship with Scripture is more important than doing sacrifice again.
Perhaps, big dog.
Those priests, by the way, are called Magi, and they're from the Bible, right? Those are the guys that show up to Manoah.
Nope.
At any rate, that should all sound pretty familiar to most of us. If you take a little Judaism and add a little Zoroastrian into it, shake it up in your taco shaker, pour in a glass, you have all the ingredients for
Are you ready to lose?
or Islam or apocalyptic Judaism.
Are you sure?
Now again, many people to the test.
Have you ever been more sure of anything in your life?
Influenced, informed, changed by non-Jewish, pagan.
There you go, big dog.
I got news for you. When the Jews
What up, pimp? That could be.
They're like billions of
You mean telescopic community? Like telepathic would be like reading, like communicating us, communicating to us without words to our brain. Telescopic would mean like zooming in on us.
Good evening. It's morning and every stroll. You ready?
So,
Go
now talk a little bit
for the
about
rap,
the
boys.
groundwork for apocalypse. What is it?
Hi.
We call it a religious mode. I use the word mode there for folks who have some background in philosophy, right? A mode of being. It's a way of doing religion. It's not a religion itself, but it's an articulation within a religion.
Last time I was
It existed primarily, it began to exist primarily in Judaism, but obviously it exists in Christianity. In fact, Christianity is just, in many ways, apocalyptic Judaism perfected. It's when, in fact, apocalypticism becomes the religion, right?
Dude, you're gonna accept the invite? You're gonna jerk yourself off raw.
Maybe apocalyptic is what really matters, and Judaism becomes an adjunct riding on the tails of apocalypticism. One can imagine Christianity that way, but also in Islam. Islam is also largely an apocalyptic religion. Again, it's a religion based on a God being shown thing by an angel. It's fundamentally an apocalyptic religion. So what makes the apocalypse? Now, what's important to know about this is that no one sat down in Judea or in Babylon and said, I'm going to invent apocalypticism. What they did was be religious. And they innovated. And these specific religious innovations that they developed, we now call apocalypticism.
Why is it?
It's always important to know that when you do that, when you apply a schema to ancient people,
Are you learning about religion? Are you learning about
It's more just a review.
it's such a stable kind of scheme
review?
that we think
Yeah, I know this pretty well.
with the prophetic religion of ancient Israel. So
All the time.
the first thing is what I mentioned here.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
In Greek, which means to reveal or to uncover. And what's important about this with literature is that what tends to group it all together is the idea that God is revealing something fundamental to the person, to the apocalyptic prophet. God's not speaking to the apocalyptic prophet, telling them, go condemn, some king, there's like king, right? Go condemn those who are being bad and being rich. That's the way angels work. God spoke in Amos 1 and said, right, woe to you people, counts of Bashan. No, here we have God revealing various kinds of things to human nature. And typically, that's being mediated by a divine, semi-divine being, typically an angel. So an angel shows up and says, let me show you something. And what do they show them? All kinds of things. What kinds of things? Typically things like cosmology. Apocalyptic Judaism is very interested in how the universe works. If you've ever read the Hebrew Bible, one of the things that is weirdly missing from the Hebrew Bible is any discussion of how the world is right.
What, Zoot?
Right? There's some vague discussions of Genesis, but there's no real sense of like, what is the world exactly? Because they're not really interested in what is the world exactly. Right? They're interested in what's going on in Judea with this thing.
Is peer pressure very to fuck someone else, fuck someone else?
Also, they're very interested in the past.
It's not good, I can tell you that.
Most people think of apocalypticism as primarily
It's not good, I can tell you that. It's not good.
Where you are?
It's not good, I can tell you that.
It should be. It should be.
Okay.
Right? Because if evil is in the world and it's out there, what kind of existence is that? And they're very interested in where it came from. You'll never see much of the Hebrew Bible about discussing the origins of evil. Right? Even the talking snake in the Garden of Eden, the writer of that story in the book of Genesis never says that's where all evil comes from. It names some things. Right? About the guys. Fear bread and women's child pain and physical pain and child increase. It says pain increase. It never says it wasn't. It just made it worse. Right? So it never says, and that's why everything went off the rails. Right? The apocalypse will be very interesting.
So, right? So, you had. Why are you losing by so much?
Right? The Bible doesn't do much
Why
symbolism.
are you losing by so
Right? But the apocalypse will be very interested in symbolism.
Because I'm going to get the fire. Because I'm going to go find it.
Are you sure about that?
And also, again, as
Are you
I
sure
mentioned
about
earlier,
that?
the exhibit prophecy, they're going to be really interested in engaging in the same kind of social criticism.
I'm on the side clip right now. I'm on the side clip right now.
But they're going to be doing it in a way, in a literary form, in which they include those criticisms by describing
You know what?
Oh, fuck you, Zoot. Oh, fuck you, Zoot.
So they describe
What up,
presidents
Zoot?
You want to go play? You want to go play?
What?
That's going to be a tip-off.
We're just going to play the launch. We're just going to play the launch today.
Amos didn't encode anything. He called people cows for being rich. He's like, you people are bad because you're rich. God hates you. Like, he's not encoding anything. He's not like,
No, the one's wrong. No, that is funny. That is weird.
What's that, Zoot?
he's like, I hate when people God hates you too. Right? That's not what these apocalypse is supposed to do. Also, what they're really interested in is oppression. Right? They're very interested in oppression and tribulation. Specifically, why do bad things keep happening to us? If our God is the only God, and we have a special relationship with this God, why did the Greeks just like whip our ass? Like that's a bad thing? Like we just got whipped by the Romans? They just killed like a bunch of us. Like what's going on, God? Right? That's a real question to ask, right? I mean, we all ask the sort of like, why bad things?
For sure.
It's like, why did we all get wiped out? For most of us. They're very interested in why these tribulations happen, right? And again, I say tribulation. The idea is it's
Right.
bad for a while. For the apocalypse,
I might.
and not only that, the apocalyptists claim to know the plan. Right? They claim to know the plan. They're also somewhat interested in the end of the world. Now, when I say end of the world, what they're really interested in is the righteous and the wicked being separated, and the righteous being rewarded, and the wicked being damned. There's no hint of that in Israelite religion. Everybody in Israelite religion wants the same underworld. Sheol. It doesn't matter if you're a good person or a bad person. You want the same place. It's well, the apocalyptists say,
Yeah, baby.
that's not fair.
Yeah, baby.
Bad people get punished. This idea comes directly from political rationalism, right? So bad people get punished and the good people get rewarded. That's the extent, really, of how things are going to be in the future. And of course, right? Why does that make sense? It makes sense because a lot of good people, or at least people they thought they were good, were suffering enormously under foreign occupation.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Twos. I missed a two.
Apocalypticism is you are bad, and God is going to destroy you. It's a much more dualistic world. Which again, in times of intense political crisis, right? Dualism emerges. The good guys and the bad guys, right? Whether it's the bourgeoisie and the proletariat, right? Whether it's the sons of light and the sons of darkness, polarize the world, and that's why I think it works as a kind of apocalypse. Anyway, you would hate that idea, but that idea has their role in Israel. Thinking back to that anti-Semitism on Jewish questions. So anyway, right. Also, what's really important about apocalypticism is someone's got to fix all this. Because clearly, if you look at the time period being conquered by the Greek and conquered by the Romans, being massacred by
What up,
it's
Tim?
pretty clear that we're not going to be the ones to fix this.
Yes, it is. Are you going to call Riser?
Fix all this.
Riser's gonna.
I call him later on.
I don't want to call him.
Why not?
We're gonna play both.
Why are we calling Riser?
When I learned,
Okay, well, why are we calling Riser?
Ancient Judaism was never
You're
clear about being just one Messiah.
I get that.
Why do you say that?
And then you have to and then you don't
Why do you say that?
Anti-Messiah characters, right? You have a guy fighting for the good guys,
Will be
you have a bad guy fighting for the bad guys.
You can learn. You can learn every day of the week.
And there are lots of different stories about
Yeah, why would you say that?
Christianity
The
relates
only
to
way
bad guys
that I
too.
know works.
The structure of heaven and hell is going to be
Riser.
the apocalyptic world. If they're going to describe to you where you're going to go when you die or where you're going to be resurrected, they want you to know about it. And if there's really
Riser. Or Zoo. Zoo, why would you say that?
So,
Zoo, why would you say that?
not about the God.
Okay, but do you realize that that's not funny? Okay, well, why don't you call him then? Dude, I asked you a question.
We would see it every day.
Zoo, why don't you call Riser?
You learn everything.
We can play bowling if you call Riser.
Can we play on 10 frame?
We can play on 10 frames if you call Riser.
How do I know? If you say it every day, tell the person.
Do we play on 5 frames?
5, because you're awful. No, you're just going to be worse. Call Riser, and then we can play one game of 10 frames. You don't know until you do it. Okay, but why don't you call him?
And shop.
Oh, no fucking way. Yes.
Yeah, so let's talk about this literature, right? Let's get into what makes this stuff down. First is historical and psychological. You're living as Judahites in a world of theological.
Dog, I slept so long today.
I don't like turmoil. And when my
Are you serious? Are we watching the founder?
Yes.
You're still going to want to know what's going on. This is the people are going to suffer through physical and psychological trauma, and they themselves.
What is 10 frame make?
$180,000 US dollars.
They try to explain why it's happening. Further, right?
The kids are
They want to explain why it's happening.
and we're
They want
one
to feel like
speech
it's
to the other
not for no
speech.
reason.
Garbage.
No one likes the idea.
I wish I could just find 10 frame stuff.
And then the meal.
You demanded it.
You in the middle of a hallway. In 4 billion
I
years,
thought 10 frames and
Ryan,
Doug,
this level
is that my fault?
that doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why our trauma is happening. They want our traumas to mean something.
This
And
guy.
so close.
Like,
the overwhelming data we get from the apocalyptic literature is that there are
I'm also about to do the clock.
it's not random. It's part of a plan. What's that plan? What do you plan? In a very specific direction. And God is punishing the wicked, rewarding the righteous.
That was awful. Dude, 10 frame is so long. Dude, 10 frame is so long. Why did you say 10 frame? 10 frame is so long.
Right? And so the idea here, right, is that
You thought it was 10 frames for a second?
10 frames per second.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, like the resolution? Wild.
no one likes having their country destroyed by foreigners. No one likes foreigners moving into their country.
Then I'm clearly 5 frames per second. 40 frames. At least.
You're protesting against it, right? Algeria, when the French come into Algeria and destroy that country,
How many frames per second?
69.
That's a bad guess.
But I guessed it, baby.
You can try that, and people did, and they had very limited success. You can also write books about how they're bad, how God hates them, how God's going to judge them, how God's going to kill them.
Dude, did you know that it's your turn? Dude, you know that you have the lead on Riser? Dude, we are never playing 10 frames again.
And if you know, you know, right? I'm a B, right? If you know, you know.
What up, dude? What's the best person to assault?
What's the best passenger song?
Oh, that one that you sang last night?
God has to reveal to you the plan. You, the apocalyptic prophet.
Better go.
And that's what this literature is. It's the plan.
Okay, well, don't you think that it's popular because it could be the best?
History itself is unfolding according to very
Oh, no way, Zoo. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay. Oh, no. Riser with the spare. I'm so worried. Psych, baby. I'm on fire. What up, Zoo?
Has there ever been a one hit wonder, right? One hit wonder. While they were alive. That songs got more popular after that.
Yeah, arguably Otis Redding. He won a Grammy after he died. Otis Redding.
What was his
Sitting on the dock of the bay. What a good spare, Zoo.
So do you think there'll be one more one considered one music or one
Yeah, I do. Or it'll be featured in a commercial or like a television show or movie or something. Okay, well that's a cool story.
When was the last time you watched the commercial?
Yeah, today. It was for the South Australia Raw Comedy competition. They were average. Yeah, I purposefully watched one for cinnamon rolls. Yesterday or the day before, I looked it out. It was from the 1990s. What a good shot! It was for Pillsbury cinnamon rolls that were offered at Burger King, and they have Minnie Riperton who sang this song, and she orgasms at the end of the commercial, and it always stuck out in my mind. Dude, I can't believe they had a woman orgasm at the end of a commercial for cinnamon rolls.
Do you think it's harder? Do you think it's harder to get
A strike? Zoom, do you consider yourself to be dog shit at bowling or just terrible? It's a great question, Zoom. I don't know. Yeah.
On the scale perhaps the most famous apocalyptic text of all time, the book not being included in either Christian or Jewish literature, but preserved, thank God, by the heroic people of Ethiopia, Evan's colonized, because they got to have it not happen, and they're really
I don't think so. Oh, what a great spare. I agree.
So, what's going to also happen, and we'll get to this next time, is that apocalypticism is also going to get
No. Yeah, he will. No doubt. But neither of you are touching. No.
What are you gonna get?
69. Correct.
The Titanic battle at the end.
One shot, right?
Every only 1,000 bucks.
Correct.
Every word of Torah, 1,000. Every only
This is the most difficult shot in the game, folks.
Yeah, she did. I've seen her do it twice, I think.
The rabbis don't like this. Right?
Wow.
Like, Rabbi Akiva said, right, that Shimon Bar Kokhba is the Messiah will save us all. The
It's
other
a
rabbis don't like
different
the
show.
grass will grow in your cheeks before the Messiah comes.
Oh,
That's not gonna happen. Unfortunately, grass didn't grow in his cheeks because he didn't get buried because he was buried alive. Sometimes
He gets an eye. He gets an eye.
is very, very nice.
I'm traveling.
By the way,
Oh my God.
is a short list
Rabbi.
He did it, Zoo.
from this time period.
He did it.
If I were to grab my collection of apocalyptic literature off the shelf,
You think All right, you're gonna get free gun. Free gun boost.
literature was produced in the apocalyptic
So you got a boost, sorry. Very You're just gonna let get struck. Get struck.
more copies of the Book of Enoch.
Back to 150. Back to 150.
That's Torah, folks.
And,
That's like
Back to 150. Back to 150.
there are more copies of the book of Enoch there, right? They're more interested in Enoch.
It's over, folks.
You take the Enoch
It's over.
It's over. Rabbi, what you say?
95%. 99%.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Not yet.
Zoo, you have an invitation and everyone's awaiting you. Riser, you have an invitation and everyone's awaiting you.
I do think Strange on the virus will be around for a while.
Okie doke. I like how you're a virologist. I like how Zoot is a virologist now.
I don't think it's gonna be level pandemic. I don't know if it's spread like that.
Alright, do you know if Riser's gonna go?
I mean,
This is the worst shot I've ever seen.
I don't want this virus
Doug, how are you believing a 40% mortality rate? That means that like 40% of those people on that cruise ship are gonna die? Get out of here. What kind of bullshit is the British media teaching you?
Well, that's not the same strain. That's not the same strain.
Okay. Is it the same strain that's going to make Riser not? Oh, stop. One of the best shots ever. Zoot has one of the worst shots ever, but he's going to block Riser. Spike. Yeah.
What? That only bad to go.
Sheep, I can see that. Riser is fucked. That sheep fucked Riser so badly. That might have been the biggest fucking of an animal by an animal we've ever seen. That was straight up bestiality. Riser has just straight up given up in this game. Riser gives up in the game. I know, but your strategy's awful. It's dog shit. I went in the water on my drive, and I still...
Oh, there's a secret hole there. Saying that for like forever. No one believed me. Because I'm like, I don't know. It seems like the furthest possible. No one ever shoots on the other side. Arrows.
What do you want me to do, dog? What do you want me to do? Ryan's just going in the tar. That's incorrect. Riser can't make his.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go in that.
Dog, what the fuck is this? One of the best shots that either of you have ever witnessed, and I did it without even thinking, because I'm a pimp, and I'm a East Side gangster. Zoot, am I allowed to give it negative scores?
No, it's 0 to 10.
Look how sick this shot is.
That's shady.
But what do you want me to do about it, dog? Did I choose the hole? Did I choose to go first? Do you guys want to make it illegal to use the tent in the future?
Which is part of the game.
None of the real shit. Poland started the pledge $1,000.
You're safe and not going to
Here it is. I'm like, Mary Kovacs
No one knows what that means.
You never end that. You never end that.
37 minutes.
Okay.
Rabbi, how long are we?
Go back and thank you for joining me as I
Get there. 15?
Riser, go.
Is being in danger bad?
Riser, go.
Ari Blau,
Yes.
Zulai, Steve Denzel, and Air Planka. By half an empty white brother who are thinking rebelling and empty white people coming to the positive around the community respect.
Can't believe that I cannot be beaten. That it's over. That I could do. Why would you do such a thing, Zoo?
He's ready to watch.
Zoo, are you ready to watch The Founder?
Not saying it.
Okay. Does that mean that you can't watch it again?
I fucking hate that.
Dude, it's like the best movie of the last 10 years.
They made the seal on.
Why do you hate that movie? Dude, it had super hot chicks in it.
Enough of them fucked. It was just that period of time where there was water. I remember it's called like this chef.
It's not boring at all. It has that one bitch, Linda Cardarelli, who is beautiful.
It's just about the
It's about persistence, dog. Ray Kroc became like the oldest billionaire ever.
And you walk into the hotel lobby. There's guy, she likes to spend months and months of his life recreating his day out. And that's why with smoke and fire. And he recreated his death and go. And every time it comes in, he says, this is his death and
I
go.
wonder who's going to be right about the movie. Rabbi says it's awesome. And Zoop says it's terrible.
Have you seen it?
Nope.
There are three scenes that I absolutely love. The first is when this girl eats this hamburger. She just looks so beautiful and this hamburger looks so good. Secondly is this speech that Michael Keaton gives on persistence and not giving up, basically, and grabbing the brass ring. I love it so much. And then the third is when BJ Novak's character says to Michael Keaton's, like, McDonald's isn't about selling hamburgers. McDonald's is about real estate. That's where you make your money. And the reason why it reminds me of that is because I remember I was at a Shabbat dinner with some friends, and I was telling them about the power of data, and that at least with the tech startup I was with, I said, we're not selling car washes, we're collecting data. Hey, dude, how about you fuck yourself? How about that? How do you like that? Dude, okay, but dude, that didn't happen. In fact, you could score a perfect game here and still not win.
You mean I could score 2 points.
Yeah, whatever. You don't know me.
Realize what the dream is. And sometimes in the office.
Braza, I win this hole.
Here's some of the stuff that I worked hardest to put together.
Is this the last one?
Yep.
Yeah, left my family. We have a flip on every week.
It's over.
Yeah, left them. It's over. So let's focus on the two top.
I'm the champion.
Did you score?
Yeah, I did.
Which one?
The one with the like multiple levels going upwardly.
The other one is a flat pizza.
Did we all score 0 on that?
Flat.
No.
Oil burns out quicker, so the minute of the part.
You should know though, I scored 2 zeros and I still win without even trying.
That is bringing a Minchas Machmas, but in fact, it's a Minchas Machmas.
I'm gonna get a 0 here. You still get it.
No, I'm getting a 0 here.
The owner must bring another Minchas. But what do you do with the Minchas that he messed up?
Yep, you're getting a 0.
You bring it. The owner's gonna have to.
And Riser lost to Zoo.
If I was lying,
No.
You continue. But the owner over there is going to cost a lot more.
Riser. I mean, you can do whatever you want. The scoreboard don't lie, baby. I won. I'm the champion.
If I was lying,
Yeah. Zoo,
There's only one person who gets to win.
And that person is Rabbi. My friends, I beat. Let's just clear our minds for a moment, okay? I beat you both in 10-frame bowling. I beat you both in mini golf. What are your thoughts? I'll wait. No, I want to watch the founder. Dog, it's an amazing movie. It's about persistence. It teaches you how McDonald's is not about hamburgers. It's about real estate. They feed 1% of the world's population every single fucking day. And yet their business is not based on hamburgers. It's based on real estate. It's the story. Really, Ray Kroc is an evil motherfucker who stole the company from two brothers in California. He was supposed to give them like a certain percentage of the business on a handshake deal, and he reneged on it.
Yes. You said? Very good.
And it's fascinating because he had money. He was able to divorce his wife, marry a new hotter wife, and retire the world's oldest billionaire, basically, or the oldest person to become a billionaire, basically, like mainstream. And then I think became like an avowed Satanist or something.
I'm gonna start this.
Sick! I bet you Zoot stays for 0 seconds of it. Zoot certainly doesn't. He should like it. It's amazing.
Honor your flower apartment. No.
I don't even eat at McDonald's, and I respect the shit out of this story.
She doesn't listen. She brings you to make some English. We all know the cycle. The whole process is very. Part of the process is she has to bring him in. And Doggy Mark. We're still in the mission. Minchas heute Minchas Knoish. Motim Shloish. So Kmitza, I'll show you a little bit of a video here. There we go. You guys ready? Check this out. Brand new for today. Of some of the process of the type of video. Sorry. First you pour oil on the bottom. It's 3 oils, we're going to say. Then you put the flour, then you put oil on top. Then you do Mila. Mix it in good. Then you break it up into pieces. What's this for? If I cry? I say I need to blow my nose? Stop. All of a sudden I need tissues. I do whatever Penny tells me to do. Alright, sure. Next. Minchas, heute Minchas Knoish. Oh, that's the Levoina. I forgot. Levoina. We're middle. We had Levoina. And now we're gonna move the Levoina to the side. Where's the Kmitza? That's not the Kmitza. Oh. doing like that. Okay. You put in another flea. You see another flea. Very good. You put salt. Great. And then put that onto the flame. Look how the fire's going to get larger. Great. Mamish, like real life. And then the leftovers, once you try and you get. You should have seen yesterday at the cop house. Had a piece of herring, and all of a sudden, the guy comes and grabs this little piece that comes over the plate. Like, whoa, what are you doing? Bag with the devil. It wasn't funny when they gave me a glass of wine and I drank a little bit of wine. Right now. Gone. Emma. Gone. So, Minchas Choytu Minchas Knois. Shikmotim Shaloim. You go like this, you stick your hands, and then this way. Straight in. Grab 3 fingers worth. You break it off with your thumb and your pinky. Make sure it's exactly 3. Very difficult for artists to do. And that's what means. That's what goes into the bath. This amount. The rest is the Kiyanim people. But if you thought to yourself that it's not a minchas chayta, it's a minchas nidava. It's not a minchas knois. It's a minchas chayta. Whatever you messed up with that. When you did the kmitza, the healer. The saying is, if you're with us for Zvakim, you know, and even if you weren't Zvakim, I think most people know that there's 4 avodas when it comes to a carbon. What are the 4 different things that you do that a kohen does? He does shchita. He does Kabbalah. After the shaft, after receive the blood. After that, what do you do? The boy said, what do you do? You walk it to where? To his bed. And then you spray it onto his bed. Those are the 4. Corresponding to those 4, we have also 4 avodas when it comes to the mincha. The shchita by mincha is the kmitza. The Kabbalah is to put it into the second flea like you saw. It's made out of gold. Molandi told me his father once bought a becher, gold becher, in the 80s, $13,000 American. And then his brother, I don't know why they let the brother bring it to the Shabbos table, but of course, he dropped it. Gone. You know, it costs like $1,000 to fix the debt. It's gold. The Sharas. Well, not only on the business. What are you doing? I don't know what's worse. The guy playing on his cell phone on WhatsApp, or you learning another Masechta on the face over there. I see everything. Hello. Videos. Ew. So I'll poke a little lower, not to distinguish. Wow. That's unbelievable. Okay, anyway. So, Nosam the Kli. He did the Kabbalah on the Kli. Vihila. And he moved it, he walked towards his bath. What is that called? If he hit there, if in one of these 4 avodas he had the wrong machshava, he could ruin it in any one of the 4. Shaloi Lishman, he thought it was another type of mincha, or he started off good. He said, this is a minchas chayte, and then he flipped it on minchas knois. Shaloi Lishman. Oh, Shaloi Lishman, he started off bad, and then he flipped it to good. Psulas. Rashi just asked a very simple question. If you start off bad, of course it's not good. You can't take something bad and make it good. I hear a chiddush, you start off good and then you messed up. Okay, that's a good. You start off bad. Rashi says beautifully. He says, I would think. He says, you think, oh, start off good and then you went bad, that's bad. Why? Maybe the whole concept of Shas, you go by the last thing that you do, the first thing. So I would think, oh, if you start off bad, but then you realize the mistake and you went to good, so it's good. Go by the whatever you did last. A lot of times in Shkoras and Shriners and Shas, it goes by the last Lashon. Maybe also by a Maisa. It says, no, Mashman, even if you start good, if you start bad and you went good, it's still bad. This is simple stuff. What does it mean? You start off good and bad. You started off with Minchas Chayta, you wanted a Minchas Chayta, and then you went to the Minchas Dava. How does it start off bad and then you went to good? You went bad, it's not a Minchas Dava, it's a Minchas Chayta. You thought it's a Minchas Dava, then you went to the Minchas Chayta. Great. Ask the Gemara, Ella. Why do I need the word Ella? Only. How does the word only start? Say, listening to like other about Shafayla. If the pipe messes up, the owner has to bring another one. He says, the Gemara the Balam of the Loyal, which is Paiba, the Fog share, as I already explained. The owner is not going to get a kapara for this one. But continue doing what you need to do. Just because you messed up doesn't mean you messed up. You messed up once. Go back to what you were supposed to do. We're supposed to be Minchas Chayte. You thought it's a Minchas Dava. Now you figured it out. Go back to Minchas Chayte. I'm in a Minchas Chayte now. You're doing it. The owner will bring another one. You just think that it's a Minchas Chayte. To the Rabbi says, Rabbi says that if there was a carbon, it was an island, and you shechted it with thinking that it's a shlomim, let's say. So don't say, oh, it's a shlomim, forget it, I messed up, so let's continue with the mess up. No. When you sprinkle the blood on the mizbeach, you say to yourself, this is an island. You buy some svara, you buy some mikra. How does it work? Either it's pure logic, or it doesn't possible. You buy some svara. He has a small how including the Shanipa, because he made a mistake, around the Shanipa of Benezel, he should continue with his mistake. So our boy said, I gotta tell you this. One of the most emotional stories that I've heard of Shach, I heard a lot of people talking about this story, that story. You see this guy beard up to here. They haven't been to shul for 5 years, even on your since I started doing shir, I haven't missed a single tefillah in over a year. Mincha Meyer doing twice, then crying, hearing it. This was an unbelievable story that no one could understand. Shisha Yingamam, married, abused as a child, decided they let enough of life. He's checking out. He's going to see what Gan Eden looks like. So he started on the pills. The kids that is part of the share. So they're very I'm just going to watch the share. I'm going. I'm out of here. Right, as you say this story. And we watched the share. And I must have seen something broken at the beginning and started laughing. It's not a kishmak. You kill yourself while you're laughing. So you think, and then he started crying, and the whole Zaba. He went through everything. He gave him dopamine, he said. And he came back to himself, and he didn't take his own life. Today, he says, Shir didn't change my life, he gave me life. But he said like this. So he once said in Shir, he says, I wasn't doing this at the time. And I said, well, I gotta repeat this, because you made such an impact on him. I want everyone to know this. Because our people out there don't know the true side. I gotta say, it's a questionable side. And since then I told him to a lot of buffers that are struggling, and they were shocked. You can tell the people. You see a guy out there, tell them the biggest side. just because, let's say, a person calls Shabbos in the morning and smokes a cigarette on Shabbos, doesn't mean that Shabbos is over and that he's smoking. But he smoked, or it's called Shabbos, that's it, it's over. No, you messed up in the morning, and now from that point on, you keep Shabbos. If a person has a taiva who does something wrong, just because he messed up doesn't mean that the rest of the day. If a person eats treif, he ate treif in the morning, he's in the airport, he's starving, he's not going to do the rest. He messed up. So that's why you should treif in the evening also. Messed up. People don't realize it. It's all or nothing. Especially on Shabbos. This Shabbos, Friday night, I messed up my throat. Okay. I promise you, the Rebbe Shalom would love you. Say, listen, I messed up. But from here on, I'm gonna keep Shabbos from here on out. Fucking didn't know. He said, yeah. It's beautiful to Rebbe Shalom. He said that's what brought him back to see son. Because he said, you know what? I messed up on Shabbos. But I can keep at least an hour of Shabbos. Keep an hour. That hour I don't have to sit there. Good. Next day, we're an hour and a half. Built up. Built it up. Not that is the wrong. This is Mamish Gemara right over. It says, it's a svara, it's common sense. The shooting is shani, but because a person messed up, well, honey, taking shani of an Israel, that's why she came to the mistake. You messed up. You might have to pay a little bit. No, it's because you messed up. You have to bring another part. But don't continue with your mistake. Here's the side. Tell people. They need to know this. Just watch one bad thing on the internet doesn't mean you continue watching all night. Well, it's the best one. Go night. Whatever it is. Whatever your time is, whatever your thing is. Remember this, he said. Where's in the cross? Some people say it's impossible. You have a big problem with this possible. First of all, it's Givaldi. Realize. Last year, the Shabbaton, I got up. Share it. The Rabbi said, I really want my son to learn to set this on. And I need the oil to chip it. They're not going for the $1,000. I got kids, you know what I'm saying? Official was promising $1,000. Everybody thinks it's it's not working for $1,000. Let's Zoila put him one son $10,000. My car $20,000. Well, $20,000. You ask him $20,000. Yeah, $20,000. I'll do it. That's $10,000. Guess what? The guy that got the $10,000, he dropped out. Nothing. I don't know what. But the guy that got the 50 is still doing the doctor today. But the doc getting paid. So I mentioned in the Shabbat yesterday. I said, "Moises the Fosecha Tishmer Bosisa." That Shabbat Hashem will get in the Dava. If you promise, better not to promise. Promise and not pay. The guy writes me a text. He goes, "Oops, I'm one of the guys." It ended up in just 20,000 of that. Not the whole. Whatever. Let's say 10. Came out of his pocket. I think somebody. But this guy, this is a great guy. This guy. People forget. Promise on that. Yeah, that's why I don't promise on that. Not because I'm cheap. A little bit of both. So, no, because the Bible says they're not on the same amount. McGrunnen. Oh, no. Which, of course, the famous mice that I said over, I was in Deal, New Jersey. You're not going to every aliyah there. Bavur. You did how much? $50,000 בכנסת, $50,000 library, 100 this for Rabbi on Parshas Left. 50, not chazak, nothing. $60,000 for this, and then sitting there. Please don't call me up, please. Yeah, boy, the magicid. You get up there. Isha berachamot Rabban Yitzchak Yaakov. Babu Shiten. Bravo. Huh? That's it. That's it. Say it. Okay, the gets there. I sent them $18 later and we developed. And then I got a letter from somebody who says, you know, from all those people that donated, you were the number one giver the whole Shabbos. No, I'm kidding. It's a half a joke. Fine. Talk to Gemara. So, here's the problem. Anybody that's part of MDY knows this because we have something silly to remember. What's the difference between a nether and a daf? Anybody that doesn't do the daf know the difference? Anybody? Nah, that doesn't do the daf. Anybody that does the daf, no? Huh? The whole room, anybody know? Huh? Very good. Zoo. Who said that? You know that? What's your name? Huh? Yossi. That's what I heard. How do you know? So what's what? Was it? You know how to remember it? Dog and zoo. Where does a bear belong? In a zoo. So that's how we remember. Seriously, I'll show you in a second. A nether means hare alive. In general, I'm going to bring a carbon. If this one dies, I have to bring another one. The dava, do only this one. If this one dies, so how do you remember? In the middle of the word nadava, there's dal base, the dough, which is a beer. Where does the beer belong? In the zoo. The dava, here we go. I'm going to see if I can find this. What does it? Dough, zoo. The dava is hare zoo. This one, right over there. The problem is that in the same passage it says both words. It says Nadarta Nidava. Where it says Nidava Nether. Carly Nether, Carly Nidava. You're calling it both. Ella. Shot is too much Nadarta. She saw you in Nether. If you say that it's a Minchas Fighter, let's say it's a fighter, great. Then you yite. La Nidava. If not, it's Nidava. Oh. A base of a base. What are you supposed to say now? Get over it. When the dove is short, and if it's in the dove, you're not allowed to change things around. And with that, we go to our response. What's the response we do? Turning the top is the same one the dark mode. They specialize in international things. Encore Healthcare, which is supposed to be on the yellow, and Shalanis, so it's level with cold life. What's this? Minute Tivo. Where's this? This was live. Oh, I missed the flight today because we don't have ghost. So I got off the plane and Sevra, we were flying across and Blau and Sevra, they got us a room in the Marriott to give a share. There is no price to give a share to do it so that nobody waits. 10 people, okay? $1,000 for the room. Here's $1,000. What's that? It's worth every minute. We gave 2 shearing there, 2 Yerushin there. But as we're doing it, these guys were watching live their location in the city center. And you can see this is the same chart I showed you before of the miles of the strength of the dam. I was in that hotel country. Dr. Gemara. Where are we holding time-wise, Mark? We'll go like an hour already. So we have to do this whole Amid in 3 minutes. Okay, great. Anybody that does the app knows that on the base is much easier always. The way they designed the camera on the base is always easier than on the Aleph. It's a cloud bubble. If a Haraya goes much quicker, it's faster. And you cannot do it on 1.5 speed. Trust me. If you're going to do it on 1.5 speed, it's like 4 speed. So here we go. Our Mishnah must be not going like we're tuned by yourself. Design your tuned like that. It says, if you mess up on your mincha, put up thinking that it's a minchas chayte, thinking it's a midava. Sheiroi, it's kosher. The all of the problem you should play for. By the way, it's the word elo. Let's say elo all over the Bible. It says ve'olu. I'm saying the word that's why does it say ve'loi olu? Why is it ve'olu? It works. The guy doesn't have to bring another carbon. It's mamish the opposite of what he said. The Mishnah says it doesn't work at all. And I'll tell you why it's anymore. Because a carbon is different. Shakman is not actions speak louder than words. If I'm making a thin, obviously I'm not making a thick one. So I can say thick all I want, but it's thin. It's hard like a rock. It's soft. It doesn't matter. So what I say is nothing when my action is different than my word. I'm not going to listen to my word. If it's dry, like a puppet, I could say whatever or the opposite. It's obvious that I try to do this. Don't bring me right for bonus. Over there, she did not have when you shut the oil, it says you shut the no rye or what you check it. We got a lot of people in the same Kabbalah, they love it. So we have a contradiction between Shimon by Yochai and our says Gemara perhaps the Nicola Rav actually only comes from his not like too much questions. When a person doesn't use the word mincha, he just says machmas, markesh. It's different. When the person says I'm making a minchas mach, he says the word mincha, and then he ruined it. Instead of minchas mach. Asnisin mincha l'shum mincha. The reason why it doesn't work in our Mishnah because he made a kavana. He said, "I'm doing a mincha." Shouldn't have a mincha. That's what it's possible. I'm making a marcheshes instead of a machmas. That's not the end of it. So Rabbi, my you're going to see Rabbi and Rabbi. The name of Shani Rabbi, perhaps like Rabbi and don't work. There's a difference. Another nafkamina, and perhaps that's Shimon by Yochai talking about one thing, and our Mishnah talking about another. Don't work. And he answers over there something else. When a person, here, check this out, Yoshi came off a plane. You know how it is when you fly. I know how it is. The young guys don't know. The plane can mess up by thinking, instead of the guy on the right, the guy on the left. Instead of moving, that's a big mess up. It's different than thinking about left. He said it's in the dava instead of fighting. Okay. Not the end of the world. Arab Shimon says, you mess up the owner, that's a problem. Our mission is talking about changing ownership. That's no good. That ruined it. How could you say such a shot in our Mishnah? It says Mefurish, Bani cancel the Shmam Shalom Shmam. That's what Martha says. This is Mefurish in our Mishnah. We're talking about what's the difference to Shmam. According to you, it said Reuben, it said Shimon. No, that's not what it says in our Mishnah. The Shimon Chaschait, the Shimon Chaschava. The Mishnah says Mefurish. The problem is they changed the designation of part of the Mincha. This instead of a Chayte, it's in the Dava. Let's take it back to the Shimon. We now need to become shining Rabbi, maybe okay, go with different things. Go with Rabbi, not Rabbi. Come and claim it's Mincha Shumincha. Come and claim it's Mincha Zeva. The person must start with talk as being a carbon for a carbon instead of a Mincha for a Mincha. Again, you can't say that. I must listen to Mincha Shumincha. The person messes up when he does Mincha for a carbon. That's no good. I'm sorry, our mission says it's no good. When Shimon is talking about a Mincha for a Mincha, that's okay. Again, it doesn't bring down Mishnah. Why? What's the marshal of the Mishnah? Shimon Chasnas double, Shimon Chasnas Chayte. He didn't bring it for a car, but he brought it for a different type of mincha. Hello, the Rabbi, this is like Shimon, like we said before, we said like Sugya, or like Rabbi. However, we're all made Rabbi Shimon, other Rabbi Shimon. We do have contradictions here in Rabbi Shimon Oimer. What does Rabbi Shimon say? That if you mess up on the type of mincha, it works for those. We have a price that says, says in the prophet regarding a mincha, talking about a mincha, says a mincha is like a chatas, like a oshem. Really? A mincha is like a chatas, like a oshem. Wait. Yesh mem techatas, the oshem. But I got to do this class because my official Hasidim, they don't like this because they want to change the whole world to Hasidim. So he bought me the silk cup, a Rebbe cup, with a silver top, and not nice, but yeah. And I said as a joke, so seriously, next thing we're buying one of those umbrellas with the silver top, no. And she walked like this, and she a stecken. What is it called? It's not a stecken. A stecken is what my Rebbe gave me credit for. This is a Rebbe stecken, a silver stecken. Yeah. But my official. So I'm gonna have a Rebbe from last night. It says again, I need some. Okay, great. Enjoying this. Involved. No, it comes last couple inside the cells. I'm just nervous because every hope this to come choose me 2 times a week. That's over the course. I have to bring up the machine. So that whole course can be worse than the Molandis better. First, but that's when you have the gosh. Yes, when you have this gosh. Something's in it, like hot, something's like gosh. By the way, Mark, how many minutes since you said an hour? Just 3 minutes. I'm telling you. Just let's show them. I don't know, just go. Yes, we're going to have this poor Rosh Hashanah as one of the words as they talk about. Yes, we're going to have this Rosh Hashanah. Yes, we're going to have this Rosh Hashanah. Mincha is quite direct. Sometimes a mincha is like a chatas. The mincha matzah shlo is shma psul like a chatas. You know the person is talking. If you mess up on a chatas, you toss it out. So the same thing by a mincha spite to mess up, or if matzah shlo is shma, you have the wrong intent while you're doing the mitzvah, and then also psul like a chatas. Now, how is a mincha similar to Hashem? Oh, if I'm bringing a voluntary mincha, I want to give something beautiful to the burning floor, but I crush it and pour it. I bring a bag of flour and give it to me. That's like a and the client messes up on the meat and puts his hand in and thinks, oh, it's not an idava. It's a mincha story. Shero. Now it's gosh. The problem is that we just read here that according to Shimon, it doesn't work. And Shimon says that if you mess up, it does work. He said it's like chatas. If you mess up in the chatas, Shimon's mechukah thing. He holds that even by a chatas, if you mess up, you need to bring it. It's good. However, we just read in the Brisa that if you mess up on a chatas, it's no good. Omer Rabbi, have to reconcile. When mess up in the type of carpet, type of mincha, that's kosher. That's what Shimon was saying it's kosher. Why? Because the mice is mechiyah. What's mice is mechiyah? I can tell what you're doing, and you didn't really mean to say that. Something you say the wrong. You call your kid, anybody that has toys. You go, you are, Aaron, Phoebe, Lozzie, that. You know what I'm talking about? You don't mean to say it. The guy's in front of you. The mice is mechiyah, right? When you're in front of you, you call him the wrong name. That, just keep it in your mouth. When you're talking about a minchas machashis and you call it a minchas whatever, you didn't mean that, it's in front of you. That's when it's quite Kamishim Baila. But if there's another owner calling it another group and Shimon, that is possible. Over here you don't prove what you meant to do. That was in Machshavim. Only about it. Machshavim the Pasuk Rachmana Keshi is about what difference does it make. I'm learning this from a limud in the Torah. When it comes to limud, you can't start making enough convenience. Mali shini praise one shini battle. If you mess up, you mess up. Alei, Masim, Kitin, the Bamer, Shmin, Spartan. This is logic. It's not a limud in the Torah. Plus, that is why would Rav Shimon do logic? Rav Shimon Dorich started to grow. I was just thinking, I don't know if this is appropriate enough, but you know, a lot of Hasidim, they're very into Shimon Torah. By them, like Boimri, is Mom. Maybe the holiest young people are allowed to say, yeah, we're like on the same level as the Kippur. And Hasidim, they always look at the Venus of Torah. What's going on behind the scenes? Why did everybody to this? Why that? Here, when Koi drop shots, splurge, having to drop. Right? Like when you take a mushroom from somebody, you have to give it back every night. You shouldn't start saying, well, the parents said, "Oh, mana, now mana." He starts going into the reasoning behind it. Here also the reason. You have to know the svara. Something the svara didn't work. So what if the Torah said it? The Torah didn't mean it. You could see what the person's machshava was by the action that he's taking. And since he's making a thick mincha, that's what he meant to do. You don't tell me he said a thin one. He made a thick one. Gemara, the children are the girl. Machshava, when you can't tell what he didn't do, that's possible. Machshava the mikro, the pasuk. But a machshava. How much time do we have, Mark? This is 1:20. Okay, that's good for first. We have time for notes. Hold on, I'm at the end. 57. Are you serious? Okay, I have to. First of all, I have to say like this. Akal gave us a very large donation for our Shabbaton. So I want to thank Akal. And over here we have Michael Benchitrid in honor of my father, Jack Benchitrid, for attending the shir in person. He said to me twice. Shalom Aleichem, and Michael's brother is there as well. A very, very big part of the daf in Miami. And I heard that Michael's father, Jack, is a very big part. How long have you been doing the daf with me? 4 or 5 years. You want to go on the cruise with us? Facebook chance. Daddy and Mommy Katz, in honor of Chaim Aaron Katz from Gates, finishing Shas today. 7.5 years with Rebelli. Unbelievable. That's a tremendous business. 7.5 years. It's very rare to have people that finish Shas. The third person that wrote in, Avi Kamiansky, did a Sima Shas with us, why at Shabbaton. A lot of they start strong, and even if they don't start, go to like sheer middle, they drop off, they start to I don't know what they do. 7.5 years is a long time. So you should go out, keep on going, keep on steiging. I do want to mention that I went to visit Avi Spiral, right? That's what you see the last name. As ALS, he walked sheer MS. He basically is in bed and speak. I heard it. He referred to me, watching the shoot twice a day. You know, something to do about that. Learns. Spends his day learning Torah. I think his son is here. He goes to Spiral somewhere. So it's tremendous to see him. We're all crying. He had tears in his eyes. He goes to shoot twice a day. The unedited version, the edited version. So, of course, we give him a lot of credit. Give the family credit. Goldstein and Graber and Schnell family. Now, family. For the merit of our force number 4, the Bracha Pass, Michal Milano, and Vinny Osreicher, the Zech Nishman Siska Pass, and Shua Osreicher, Shalom, Yortzek, for Timothy, Strom Mordechai Pilot, Sadik, and Eli. Thanks for inspiring the Buffer to come after a full day of learning. Yes, it's tremendous that the Buffer comes every day. after learning, who knows what. I don't know, play video games. And they come, they learn fire everything. But it's supposed to blow it. And out of knocking themselves this brown horse with a white stripe, yours truly, Remy. Those who know. Ellie Cohen, which name for my mother, Carol Baswishko. By the way, I'm very happy that I didn't read all of these before this year. It's like crazy amount of time to push them for my mother, Carol Baswishko. This Carol Cohen from Toronto. This is that room that costs us $1,000 worth of penny. There's no limit how much we spend to make it very enjoyable. But actually, by the way, our cheer costs us, people don't know this, but our cheer costs over $2.5 million a year to produce. And that's what we do for Torah to be Geshmak. You know what? Let me be short. I didn't leave off any Geshmak videos here. Okay, tomorrow will be more Geshmak because Yoshi's back. Our artists are back in our show. Shukar for having me, Rabbi. Have a wonderful day.
Merit the schus of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor at MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi. Live from Park City, Utah. She is available for anybody in the Utah Park City area skiing Yeshiva Week. I saw a few videos of people doing skiing and the art people on the slopes. So just know that we are here at the Jewish Collective Center. Look it up. And tomorrow's shir is going to be at 8:30 p.m. local time. So that is Wednesday, 8:30 p.m. That's the English shir. Yesterday, I was in Toronto with the Chevra. I didn't go alone. A Rabbi Cohen flew in special, Park Ashkenazi, Yossi Klein, Benny Rodnick. Who else? I know I'm missing somebody. Oh, Molandy. Just to be Mechazik, just to come along. Benny Rodnick, who basically is going to be working full time for MDY, extended his ticket, the whole thing, just to be able to make it. Why did we choose Toronto? A beautiful crowd showed up there. We have a very long standing relationship with Toronto, starting 7 years ago with me and Planka, Ari Blau. I did some sort of siyum there. I think it was a siyum, yeah. I remember in Sefka, but it was 4 years ago at AJ's house. And it was beautiful. I got to see the Shkoyel, the tremendous from Chacham. He stayed through the whole shir, which was very humbling because, you become Chacham and has other things to do, and sad throughout the shir. In Toronto, the powerhouses over there. You have Tzvi Pinzel now and Jimmy Azulai pushing the satellite location idea because we have to get it in Chutzlaritz. Anywhere in Chutzlaritz and Baruch Hashem, we have different locations, but we need to get stronger, larger, and push them. The boys, I don't forget, we just started in second spin office. It's not too late to bring your friends. It's not too late to get on your statuses. Sholem Rand brought, I think, 90 new people to the dock through status. Tzvi Pinzel brought 70 plus people to the dock through status. Shimmy J, what's the name of his status? Also, we started bringing people in. Anybody has a status. You don't have to have 50 to 100,000 people in your status. You have 1,000 people in your status, 200 people in your status. People will join if you just post your own message and put it in your status. It's not a lot of work, and it's kedai. The schusim are everlasting. So we have a few thousand people that join us from the Second office. And I hope they don't mind the fact that I'm taking a tour through the United States, through Toronto. Now I'm in Park City. I'm here for a few days. Back to the New York tri-state area, maybe even Miami. We have to see about Miami because it's the Shiva weekend. It's up in the air. Tom's River, look at this Rabbi side, the amount of people here, beautiful, beautiful. They have a very, very strong satellite location going. We mechazik them. Williamsburg, see them, look at this. I love this.
So we're having here a little get-together / see. One of our participants, he has like a promotional item company. This is what he did. A nice logo. It's not about what you learn, you have to keep going with beautiful notebook and catalyst, whatever.
Do I love it? Follow it.
Do I say that?
Hollywood, Florida, Seal. That's the place I was going to go to see. Oh! Menachem Kofer, is that Menachem Kofer? No. That looks like Kobe Sella. Baltimore Seal. Very nice. They sent me in the Chicago picture, also Chicago made a seal. Los Angeles, Nacho and Lefebvre. Chicago Englander. Deer Valley is currently 2:25 a.m. and I'm on my way to Tel Aviv. From Tel Aviv to Yerushalayim, I'm listening to Shuvin up to that base. You mentioned about someone who's over in Adera. One came with you right away to keep Shabbos. How true itself is true. I just sat next to non-religious Yidden in Israel. Told me that he wears tefillin every day. He keeps Shabbos. However, to keep Shabbos, he said that's too much. I noticed that he felt bad about it. I told him that I believe that it's Chaim. I received an email, not that it's Chaim, some Rebbe. Okay, the Hasidim will take credit for the Rebbe, the Luftwaffe says that it's Chaim. But the point is that the same. Also, that you used to smoke on Shabbos, that you cut down just on one cigarette per Shabbos, it's itself keeping a part of Shabbos. Somebody asked the Kasha, you see that if you're fasting, you break the fast, it's not considered at all. As Hasheni, I was saying that there's something called the kindness of Rabbi, that you just leave over one piece of food on your plate. You say, I'm not going to eat the entire plate. That itself is considered some sort of kindness, the kindness of the Rabbi. So if you keep one part of Shabbos, I'm not saying that it's a Shmir Shabbos. And I'm not promoting breaking Shabbos, and not being Shabbos. I'm saying if a person has that struggle, doesn't mean that you should continue breaking Shabbos and continue struggling. That's all I say. As much as you keep, you get schar, whatever schar that is, if it's local, you get schar for that nothing. And then I began listening to the shir and said the exact same thing. Wow, keeping Ma'ir Maestro, I feel good, said it was Nero, thank you, Dr. Larry Jaffe. There's a belly. I'm home from this Shabbat home for a few days now, and I'm still riding the high with the most amazing experience. I was listening to all the stories, and I realized that if it were not for MDY, I would probably never have opened up the Gemara. Now here I am, 2,200 opinion, and looking forward to completing shots with you. What a schuss. So this individual, Larry Jaffe, only has 511 dots left. Anyway, has enriched my life in so many ways. He's never stopped being, I guess, is that what everybody has left? I guess that's 10 shots. Yeah, makes sense. 500 days is more than a year. Yeah? Anyway, has enriched my life in so many ways. Please never stop being our Magachir and Hashem bless you all you do. Ephraim Jaffe. Doesn't cats. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be at the Shalom this year, but after seeing all the pictures and videos, I got so much of them. I'm already planning to do the next year. I was thinking about the two pillars of MDY, Mark and Yossi. Mark Ashkenazi is on the computer right now, behind the scenes, always when I'm on the road, and Yossi Klein, our CEO. And how their partnership represents something so rare and beautiful. You don't even have to attend the year. I actually saw a picture today with them, and I was thinking the same thing. Mark with his type of yarmulke, and Yossi Klein with his yarmulke, and his page and beard. You don't even have to attend the year before the actors. When was the last time you saw Psishi? A Sephardi? I don't know. I hope he's not talking about Mark Ashkenazi because he's not Sephardi. is Yeti. And a part of it, you're working side by side with such harmony. It's really unbelievable and inspiring. If I may add one small request, the Cosby starts sending out the shit by email as well. I think you do send it out email. I don't hear a lot about it, but I know we used to. Not everyone has WhatsApp, and this could help even more people connect and join the show. Think of everything you do, you're doing. You're changing lives, saving lives, building lives. Don't know where I would be without you. Thank you, Nelson Katz. I love this picture because it's a candid picture. זה מה שקורה כשמדברים את שירים בבית ומגיע הסיפורים המזיקים. The father is watching one of the AI videos and all his kids are clamoring around them to watch. And finally, Coach Deluxe. Good afternoon, Rabbi. Coach Deluxe, how can I help you? Sitting between this guy from Switzerland asked if he did the job. He said he does. Other learning programs are keen. I'm a SEFTA, to which I responded, I also continue in SEFTA, and yet I still find time to do that to go. So that's great because a lot of people, they tell me they do community SEFTA, kind of gets me. I'm like, okay, you're doing community SEFTA, I have nothing more to say. You're learning Torah every day, and that's great. It's all I care about. You're doing another program. But he's saying, no, I also do community SEFTA. He has the right to say it. I don't have the right to say it. I do community SEFTA, but I find the time to also do that today and get more from Southern chance. Send the link and told them I'll follow up with you in a week. Wanted to hear Rabbi thoughts on following up with your new recruits. 100%, 1,000%. I actually reached out to a few people today that told me that they, Shomran got 90 people. I told Shalom, I gave them a whole long choose how it's very, very important to get new people, but it's even more important to get them in a, what's it called? Make them accountable. And in a nice way. In a way, just, send out a survey with the dot, like done. Just one word, done. Get the element into it, get the guys into it one after another. And the idea is to get them going for the first month, 2 months, until they build the real habit, which takes 60 days, 90 days. Once they're in a habit, you could let them loose. In the beginning, you don't want to be nudged, but in a nice way. Looking forward to Minocas for the first time in my life. Keep the AI videos coming down the chat love and the kids. Stay tuned for new stand we put up in the restaurant. The help Paris can win and offer free fries or the food that signs up. I think the wise. I'm not telling you what to do with your money, but the feeling is the feeling that fries is not going to cut it. You want to get a guy to learn Torah? You want to commit something that's in the beginning difficult? Wanting a French fries or a fruit drink? You're going to have to up your game a little bit. Now, again, it's not my money, so I can't really tell you. But just my gut tells me that somebody's not going to commit a lifelong dafyan with me for a couple of French fries for $1.50 worth of French fries. Now, you want to give them a free meal, you want to give them a free, I don't know what you serve over there. Now we're talking to someone else, you want to give $30 off. Okay, get French fries. With lots of ahava, Victor Weiss, Kosher Deluxe, Midtown, New York. Listen, I don't know, maybe fries in Midtown, New York cost $50. Okay, so Clifton, New Jersey, got me since Yuma, age 7, but I do appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. Just maybe look at it a little bit, yeah? Rabbi Sai in Hollywood, we're doing a Hebrew share. It's live at 2 p.m. New York time, Miami time. Shidduch Chazer at 8 o'clock at night. Wow. Erev Shabbos at 1 o'clock, once the Shabbos, 9 o'clock. You're involved, okay? New share watching Queens, New York. Cool. Very cool. Like it. Oh, I wrote to myself 2 notes. That wasn't really flying, but it's on the screen. It's a good thing I wrote it because I completely forgot. I was interviewed by the famous, world famous Jacob Langer, who has, I think, like 2 million subscribers, something crazy, over 1 million subscribers. Close to 2, my son said. So I was interviewed by him for a long time. It was a decent interview. I liked it. Actually, it was good. I was very, very tired. I just came off a plane, so I'm a little bit more subdued, a little bit more serious than usual. But I think it was a good interview, and people are starting to join the show because of the interview, so it's good. As long as it brings people to prayer. Go check it out on Living L'Chaim. It's on YouTube. I don't know where else. Living L'Chaim. All right. What else do we have? Oh, we have sponsors. A lot of new sponsors. Let's get used to the second sponsor. Wait a minute. We're missing. How a businessman became a Torah ready for 2,000 views. But Rabbi, that's one problem I have. Yaakov, it's Rabbi, it's not Rabbi. I didn't tell him that, but whatever. Call him out in life. Where's David Solomon? Mark, you got to throw in David Solomon. He got lost somewhere. There was something sponsored by Joel Dallas, Lily, Muslim College, Jack Dallas, Anonymous, and Sloan Group, and guys. So these are all sponsors. $9,000 per one of these. You should buy for all of them. Myself and Group, these guys from Extended Gross and Family, Candy Island, UK. In honor of Rabbi who changed my meaning of life. Thank you. Eli Ashire, the foolish name of Moshe Ben Zia. Anonymous for completely foolish name of Arifin Song, Leah Pass, Esther Main, Shlomo Malki. Toivli Torah Spichon, Alfred Zog, Chesed. We're so proud of you that one fact keep steiging. Tony Almarni, Yossi, Hart, and Benny, and all the Oiskin and Surfing Tzibur, Oiskin and Surfing NBY, and the Boku, Shalom, Safara. This Tony Almarni spent $9,000. I love Tony Almarni. He's the Pliny, I'm the Almighty. We're very similar in a lot of different ways. Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the ice cream and surfing we like to go on Spark. Shkoya. Oh, the second sponsor, David Salmon, dedicated in memory of Abu Bakr. Shmuel Baruch, very thanks to Glacier and Rafa. It was beautiful that David Salmon, who says, not the Henry Shop Farm. Only again, he's not funny. It wasn't even funny. The last minute, he came with his two sons. And he says next year's coming with his Homish Baruch and his wife, and they'll stay. For the Lav Malta. Ari Simon the Fush Lema Abu Mari Baruch and Miriam. Jamie Azulai the Fush Lema Esther Basmuna. Thank you, Jamie. He hosted us. He had a caterer to come to his house. Phenomenal caterer. Great food in Toronto last night. Shkoya, Esther Walkenstein, Mazikov, my husband, Haman McConnell, walking on his 40th birthday. Ananas Brocha, the Diago, Sinison Ben, Shoshana Leah, the Ruda, the Yom and Chav, Anonymous, the Fushman, the Kenya Leah, the hidden side of now generation. Anonymous in memory of Mazel Bat Leah, the Sonata, and this Kira. Anonymous, the explicit verdict that is good and open and revealed way. There's a more type of Dr. Leah of May. Weekly sponsors West Heston and the clever memory of our beloved mother Asra. Rabbi Yehuda Kelmer Zaytzer Zef Telegram upon his fifth yard set. Anonymous as a special success in fertility treatment, among other things. A bunch of people came to me and asked me, and I feel very comfortable every single time, but they asked me for a bracha, for fertility. And it's a thing that a lot of people struggle, and it's a very, very difficult struggle. Yisrael Goldstein giving a bracha on my birthday to Mori Rabbi. Hashem should give you chaya and the moya. Continue with your Avodas Hashem. I'm still an emotional wreck. What he means is the emotion that we went through, the emotions that we went through in Shabbos, were so overwhelming that it literally causes pain for the brain. It's like
I love this speech.
Drains your whole brain. That itself makes you weak. To see Yisrael Goldstein with his camera taking pictures, and all of a sudden the camera just drops, and he's crying, falling from emotion. Anyway, our anonymous Ben Chana, Chai Sorok, and Oscarada, showing you on any meditation of Rachel, which no more than a state, which I have a new zeal and your destiny. A voice side, here we go. We are the second day of the office. Today we have an easy task. most of the daf is going to be discussing this idea that we learned yesterday, that according to Rav Shimon Bar Yochai, and Rabbi explains Rav Shimon Bar Yochai, that Rav Shimon Bar Yochai goes with time of the Torah, let me look into the reasoning behind what the Torah says. And when you could tell that what a person is doing is false, it's shtusim, so we ignore what he's saying and doing. When a person is saying that he's bringing a flat uniform, but in fact he's bringing a very thick, soft one, so we just ignore him. And we say, okay, he said it, but he didn't mean it. And therefore it doesn't ruin it. Whereas when you do the korban, you can't tell. Because every shkita looks the same, every Kabbalah Saddam looks the same, every Zrika looks the same. When a person tells you that I had a mind to bring in an Ayla instead of a Shlamim, that ruins the part in a way. But by Mincha it doesn't. So basically, what we're going to be doing today is going through a lot of different cases. Let me throw an example. A carbon Pesach we know is a little sheep, less than a year old. So the person shows up to this Hamikdash with a cow, and he brings a carbon Pesach from us with a cow. So the guy's crazy. The guy, he didn't mean it to be purpose. So it's a joke. Ignore it. You know what I'm saying? So when it's very clear that what the person is saying and doing are so different, the opposites, then his actions speak louder than words, and therefore his actions are what count, not the words. Is that whole true to everything? That's where we're going to go through different cases. What if you bring an animal? Another example. What if I'm supposed to bring a 1-year-old animal and bring a 2-year-old animal? Are those actions that speak louder than words? But perhaps you don't really know the difference. What if I was supposed to bring a male because all idols are male and you brought a female? What if I was supposed to bring a female because both chafas are female, most, and I brought a male? Is that an action that speaks louder than words? That's today's subject. Like I said, easier stuff today. Here's wow. All I can say is wow. Emotional, emotional shocks on all levels. Great picture. Shkoyach, Mark. Something, Mark. We're only 10 lines from the bottom of the page on the base. Simon, great. Now some tears in the eyes. Simon, Oila, Molak, Mitzah. These are all the different questions that we're going to bring on this idea of action speaking out of the words. How to solve question. Tell me how the S says in the Okay, so for this we need to explain a little bit. And here it goes. There are two types of birds that we bring in the base of English: pigeon and dove. We bring a oilas ha'oif and chakas ha'oif. That's it. There's no shlamim oif. There's no oida oif. There's only two: a chakas and oif. There's no shechita on a bird. Although today we slice a chicken with a knife, not in the base of English. For that we do melika. This is what melika would look like. The nail of the thumb goes from the back of the neck, and that's how we kill the bird. It's not a shechita, it's called a. Now what do we do? There's something called hazah and something called mitu. Hazah is when you take the bird and you shake it. You don't touch the mizbeach, you throw the bird sort of, like throwing motion with the right hand toward the mizbeach, and the blood from the neck goes flying onto the mizbeach. That's hazah. Mitu is when you take the bird and you fetch it on the wall of the mizbeach. You squeeze it onto the wall. Let's see how that looks. That's me too. Now notice, the Kohen is standing above the red line. There's a red line on the path. It's called the Chodesh. He's standing above the red line. That indicates to us that this is an oiler, because an oiler goes above the red line. There's only one other carbon that goes above the red line. That's a chatos animal. Everything else goes below the red line. So if it's a chatos bird, you go below the red line. An oiler bird, all you do is mitu. A chatos bird, you do both. You do hazah, and then you do mitu. You sprinkle it, and then you do this, let's see. And you'll notice here, he's standing below the red line. And he forces the bird towards the head, the blood comes flying down. That's called hazah. What he's going to do now is say, look, the fact that he's doing it above the red line indicates to me that he's doing an oil. Or, from the fact that he's doing mitzu, or let's say hazah is only for a chatos. So that would indicate to me he's doing a chatos. So if you say actions, people are even words, so his action is showing us whether it's an oila or a chatos, depending on where he's standing or what he's doing. Is it hazah or mitzu? I'll know whether it's an oila or a chatos. Again, an oila is only mitzu. A chatos has hazah, which is the sprinkle, and then mitzu, which is the squeeze. So it's inside. And when we have to, if so, now, if you take an oil bird and you say it's a chatos bird, but you're above the red line, the fact that you're standing in a place that only is reserved for an oil, so that tells me that it's an oil. The fact that you said that you're doing a chatos means nothing. You made a mistake. You misspoke. Your action of being above the red line is louder than the words that you spoke. Karatza, and you good bird, mass, so why? Mass and so in fact, you're standing above the red line, which to me that you're being accurate, or oil bird, not a chatos bird. The chatos is because if it was chatos bird, no matter how long the line, you'll be standing like this picture below the red line. Says in no, that's not a riot. But the chatos are not only lesson, but you can't perform the avoid the malika above the red line. Over mind, we learn the lot of the form of the chair. If you perform the malika with your thumb, you kill the bird with your thumb above the red line, you know it's a chatos, it's kosher. So just the fact that he's standing above the red line doesn't tell me that it's not to be a chatos. Oila so shmitzo. So now the Gemara asks the other question, which I kind of prefaced. If you're doing an oila bird, but you did mitzu, which is squeezing above the red line, and you said to yourself that you're doing a chatos, it should be good. Why? By saying your actions prove what you're doing. I'm proving that you're doing an oila. The chatos because if it was the chatos bird, where do you do the mitzu of the chatos? You below the red line. So first of all, two problems. First of all, be below the red line. Second of all, you do the tossing, the throwing, not the squeezing. First you do the throwing. So says the Gemara, I'm going to say, maybe what you just noticed was the squeezing of the neck of the bird after you already performed the hazah. In other words, people from your action is not conclusive. Because yes, you squeeze the bird, but by how is it supposed to squeeze? After you toss it. First you do hazah, then you do mitzu. So now I caught you doing mitzu, but in the red line, it doesn't mean it's an oil, it's the chatos, and I'm doing the mitzu after hazah. You learned that you don't want it out of the top. Mitzu number people mother was branch. Then you do mitzu and down. Anyway, on the red line as well, it's also much. Why? Because the main part of the chatos is the hazah, the sprinkling, not the mitzvah. So asking our first question, chatos is it domalomato? The shame is what about the root? You take a chatos bird and you say that it's an oil, and you do hazah. Now hazah is reserved only for a chatos, not for oil. The chatos oil for you, that to prove to you that the fact that you do hazah, that it's a chatos and not an oil, the oil is oil for you, is an oil, you do it above the line. That's number one. And number two, you wouldn't do hazah. You don't do hazah for oil. You only do mitzvah, squeeze. Says the Gemara, now the Gemara gives it on this case. You're right. That case, you took the chatas bird, you said it's an oil bird, you did mitzvah. Sorry, you did azah, you did the chatas bird, you did azah. It's obvious that it's a chatas bird. Hello. But what? If you share them and others, what we were saying is that in mincha, you can see the actions speak out the word by mincha, not by animals, but by birds, yes. You could tell from the action of the bird. There's nothing worry about it. I apologize, drinking the bottle. Says the Gemara, now, another question. So here's the Mizbeach. Here's a picture of the Mizbeach. Let's see if I can zoom in on the Mizbeach here. This guy right over there, it's Mizbeach. Now, where the Mizbeach finishes, you can see the ramp of the Mizbeach. That's the southern part of the Mizbeach. And then you have this square on top. Let me see if I can get, I don't know if this is going to work. It doesn't work. This area right over here and above, this whole area is the northern part of the Azara. In other words, this line right over here, which is the end of the Mizbeach, and upwards is north. From this area down over here, that's south. All kachi. Now let's go to the list of kachi. Kachi. There's a chatas, an ashram, shalmitzibur. What else? Oila. Chatas ashram oila. Kachi. They must be shachted above the red line, but in the northern part of Gaza, not in the south. All kachi kawan can be shachted even in the south. It's hard to understand the Gemara's question really. The Gemara is saying, well, in fact, you do it in the south, it's the haraya that's Kachim Kalan. But no, Kachim Kalan could do it in the north as well. You could also do it in the south. So that's the Gemara's answer. Kachim Kalan, Shishachim Tzavim Nishem Kachim Kalan, Miratu, if you take an achatas, an asham, noila, and you shecht it, so here you can see, you shecht it in the green box, but you have in mind that it should be a shlamim, let's say pick an oila, which belongs only in the green box. If you say it's a shlamim, it's obvious from your actions that you're shechting an oila, not a shlamim, by saying with mother because you're touching me. Why? Because you're counting, because if you're touching counting, the dark about it, you check it in the south. So it seems from Taisvis that typically speaking, not enough room, then they're also shut in the north. So that was the most happening that you could see from his actions.
That watching a movie, Tom.
It's a kachi, not a kachi count. In fact, they shut it in the north. It's more name was Omer Achwana after that. The Torah brought this up in the Torah said that you could check the Kachim column also in the sound, not only in the sound. So you can chuck it in the green box as well. So the fact that you chucked in the green box isn't telling you it's Kachim and not Kachim column. That's what I'm telling you. This not an appropriate conclusion. Doesn't come on Nazar. You can chuck it anywhere in Nazar. Kachim column is coming go machine Kachim column. Now another question. What if I play Kachim column? My voice is still sharp and sharp. What if you take a shlomim because the Muslim car meiser and you shecht it in the sow? Now it's impossible to say that you shecht it as kachim there is the shore. You cannot take an oila or a compass and shecht it in the south. Those are reserved only to the north. But he said he's shechting it l'shem oila. He takes a shlomim and he says, but I'm shechting it for an oila. Now we have a situation with Mason his actions prove that it's not an oil because he wouldn't chuck an oil in the sound. So you can't chuck an oil because you touch it, you're out to why, and that's in the layer, you prove his actions because you found it must be that he's really chucking the shlamin and he just misspoke and said that it's oil. You touch it, it's up an hour of the other move. If it was the oil, he only chucked it in the north. No, now his more goes to something branded. Amri, kachi me. It's in fact kachi. And he was over. Yes, he took an oil, and he was over. So now this opens up a box of the game, so to speak. Why? Because once we go that route and we say, oh, a person could be over. So actions don't speak louder than it. So as you take an action, and you're being over in Isser. So then the same thing would apply to the mincha that we spoke about yesterday. If he's trying to do a thick, soft mincha, so what if he said that it's a thin, hard mincha? Actions speak louder than words. But maybe no, maybe it's being over. So the person makes a machas. So there, let's see what a machas is. Let's see what's in the weekend. This is machas machashes. The top one is machashes. The bottom one is machas. It's thinner. But here, this is a little bit better. Machashes on the right, thicker. Comes out softer. Same amount of ingredients for the larger pot. Because it's a thinner frying pan, so to speak, so it comes thicker and harder. Machas nami, we should say the same thing. The fact that he said in his mind that it's the bigger one, oh my, I don't know, but the mice little machas, we don't touch the he's being over. That's his machas, and he put it in, he wants to bring it in a fire. Says Mara also, you're right, since he said his nether was he's going to bring him out Kashas, he might still be machas happen. Once he changes it and he brings it in a machas, it turns into machas. This time we learn, he says, I want to bring a machas, but he brought it in a Kashas. No machas is going to be machas. He said, I want to bring my machas, but the fact is that he brought it in a frying pan in machas. It changes it physically, and a Mela he has to recreate it. As Gemara, once he says the word zu, similar to what he said yesterday, another in the Rikava means he says zu, and he's saying this flower is quickly. So now it doesn't change. He didn't want to zu. So you take out these words, the Habi is not as so it's not. Zu, the Habi with machas, he says, I want this flower to be a machas, but at the end of the day, he brought it in a machas. The machas is the Habi with machas. I raise a psula. So perhaps he said, Zu. So he says, the Gemara, the Rabbanon Machanan. You're right according to Rabbanon. However, the Shimon, the Yomar of Shimon, after the need of Yotza, the Shimon says that he is Yotza. I'm going to use the mana but like what you say with your mouth and saying, oh, I want it to be something else. The fact is you're doing A, but you're saying you want it to be B. His mouth doesn't work. But look, it doesn't matter what he says, what word he uses. Even if he uses the word zoo, it doesn't change anything. Says in the Gemara, so we're continuing, we're still probing, we're still pushing, and at the end of the day, we're going to see there are certain things that actually speak louder than words, even in Urbanus. If you take an oila is supposed to be male, and you say that it's a chafas, which is always female, not always, it's supposed to be female. Correct? One. And Zohar and Keva, oila is always male, and chat is supposed to be female. Says Gemara now, since there's a chatas that the nasi brings, but that particular chatas is a zafar. So it's not 100% that what you're bringing here, the zafar is oila. There is a chatas that is a zafar. No idea. Whether or not the nasi has to be there or not be there, it seems like from the Soviet, the fact that there is a possibility of somebody standing from the side who would be confused, then it's not an action that speaks louder than you. So now the Gemara keeps on going, keeps on pushing. But there is a chatos that's guaranteed to be a female, and you cannot say that it's a nasi. Why? Because Amal Shem chatos the individual chatos, not the nasis, might remain. You're going to say that. The Suru chatos what about the reverse? What are you going to do chatos, which is a female? And he said it should be an oila. An oila is always a male. So it can't be an oila. It must be a chatas. So you're actually speaking out in the word. So you're going to tell me that case, it's a good chatas. How does it get oil is open? Since more than passive alia. Go about sheep. And sheep, traditionally, unless they change it, because in our generation, they cut it off, almost like a Doberman picture. But a true, an original sheep looks something like this. They have very, very large tails, and you cannot tell whether it's a male or a female. And that's considered like the fattiest part of the sheep, very, very choshev to eat. That's great if you bring your sheep and have this kind of excuse or reason to not know the difference between the and the table. I see but what if you brought the gold? How do you know? You should know the difference. Elo being sparring in the table is live at the diabetes. But to differentiate, when you see a dog in a fight, and somebody asks you 2 minutes later, was it a male or a female? Usually you don't really pay attention to it. It's not something that's on your mind. If you want, you can do this actually about this. You say, there's once a guy that wanted a brain transplant. He went to the doctor, and the doctor said, look, I have 2 brains here that are available. One is a male and one is a female brain. So I says, and what's the difference in price? He says the female brain is $200. The male brain is $100,000. So when you say that, everybody sort of the women, they're very insulted. And then you just continue to say, because the female brain is very used, the male brain is unused. So I think Gemara, Pesach Shishchatoi, L'Shem Moshe Meraxi. Korban Pesach. What do we have here? Oh, I forgot to show. I wanted to show this Rashi before. Too late now. I like like this Rashi. Rashi says, "Vikashia David Chatos." I'll just read it again. How to the Shana lay off. Okay, it's already enough. Okay, so we'll just continue weiter. And I had a little follow up on the Rashi. Okay, different one. Look at the Gemara. Has a shachtar l'shem Hashem. According to Bezak, that you flip, and that was the first mission in Second Zvachim, that on Korban Pesach, if you flip the designation from Pesach and Korban is supposed to be value. Other Korban, if you can bring it, the owner has to bring another Korban, but it's not possible. But Korban Pesach becomes very sensitive, it becomes possible. So if you said it's not a Korban Pesach, it's a Korban Hashem, why throw it out? It's obvious you meant to bring a Korban Pesach. Why? Because the age of Korban Pesach has to be less than a year old, and the Asham has to be in the second year, starting from the second year on. If a person said he's going to refrain from drinking wine and roll his hair and not being color mace for 30 days, and during those 30 days he remains, so he has to bring in Asham a Nazir. Sorry, that's Nazir. Asham Mitzorah is a person who has Tzaras, so he's bringing Korban Mitzorah. Nasham. Now these are younger ones. These are sheep that are a year old. So it's hard to tell. You're asking me, it's called Pesach, but there's also Asham that is a year old. But what about Rabbi Shimon Zilba? He takes a very place and he says, this should be for swearing falsely on Gleza, Shomasham and Elos. And if somebody's loyal, meaning he takes something from the Samik and uses it as pay 25% fine, plus is to bring a carbon. It's 25. The Torah says it's a chaimish, meaning 20%, but that's God in English it's called 25%. Plus a carbon. He says it's a carbon pace. He says I want to bring it for Hashem Zelos. Now it has to be a 2-year-old. It's obvious. Again, I can tell from how old it is what kind of carbon I'm bringing for. Says Gemara, then people don't realize the difference between sheep, how old they are. Oh yeah, this is a 2-year-old sheep. No, it's a 1. You know, we're not such mumkin in sheep to differentiate and make a whole big deal about it. No, right. So here we have a beautiful video of how the different ages of sheep is not something that we pay attention to. Maybe sheep, even the sheep themselves, sometimes think it's funny. Goshen's still there, just smoking like all the hour second. We're not going to have him anymore.
Young boy, please stand up and give the seat to the man who's studying the daily Talmud page.
I am not a man, I am a woman.
Show some respect. I am not a young boy, I am an older man. I could be your grandfather.
Geweldig stuff. Great. Says Gemara. The given Chonim the Chazik given Hello, Ben Chonim the Mishnah Shonim Love Tavim Shade. We given Chonim the next Kiben. Sometimes you have a 1-year-old that looks like hey Kiben Stein. We Kiben Stein. What's a good Chonim? That was my father's trick. I was 10 years old and he put me in high school because in Israel, and I went to Tibrach when I was like 10 and a half years old because I was very tall, and he figured nobody will realize that I'm not bar mitzvah. The only thing is like I didn't have tefillin or anything. At least they weren't rapping, says Mark Ashkenazi. So the guy that sent me that beautiful email about our last video, set this muffin with the sheep rapping. He was very upset about the whole rap. Rap is also okay. Listen, each to their own. I go about it. Some kids look older than they are. Like, you know, I know in Israel when they try to catch store owners selling cigarettes to minors, so they always bring like a 17-year-old that looks like he's 26, and they send him in, and the store owner doesn't ask for ID, and they say, "Why didn't you ask for ID?" He says, "Look, he's 26." No, he's only 17, and you give him a huge fine. So you never know. 2-year-olds look like 1-year-olds, 2-year-olds. It's not something that people readily differentiate. Now, just as a side note, there are young people, I guess it's more for young people who think that they're older, and older people who think that they're younger. So both of those things are not the best. Like when a young person thinks that he's older and it's too late or whatever, that kind of thing, it's a very negative achshava. But I was just discussing the other day, and I said it in cheer. It shocked me. I met an older fellow. He was in his 60s. He wasn't very healthy, and he was speaking as if he's 15, 20 years old, and then he has this tremendous life ahead of him. And I think myself, you got to be realistic. You don't live forever, especially you. You're not taking care of yourself. I don't know how long you're going to live. Why do you think that you're going to live so long? We're only here for a very, very short amount of time, as is. And you're already in your 60s. You got to get your life together. You got to do it. You're going to start losing fire, my friend. 10 minutes a day is not going to cut it. Another question. What about a goat that you shechted for an asham? Now, asham, you need a sheep. That's what I say. Asham is only a sheep. So you bring a goat. It's obvious that you didn't bring it as asham. Says, why not? Maybe it's a sheep that's black. Interesting. In other words, it's not a goat. People don't realize it's a goat. You think that maybe the sheep got a haircut, says Rashi. And therefore it's black. So what's pshat? Well, what's pshat? What do you mean? You take a sheep and give it a haircut, turn it black? Here, I have pshat for you. You want to see pshat? It's not for pshat. It's not for a joke. Somehow, she could look like a goat after you get a haircut. Says Rashi. Hey, go Pirates and Shuffle. We gotta pick up some pace here because we have the whole on the days. We only have like 10 minutes. Hey, go Pirates and Shuffle. What if you brought a calf and a bull for a Kol Bezak? Everybody knows a Kol Bezak is to be a sheep or a smaller animal, not a big giant animal. Shum Bezak washing the rats. They go Pirates Bezak washing like us. There is no such. Says one. You're right. You got it. That one you got. You got people in base. What the Gemara said is that in a mincha you can differentiate, but not in korban. I didn't mean all korban. At most, there's an exception to the rule, and that would be somebody brought a bull for a carcass. That would be obvious that he did not mean to bring it as a carcass. Now, we go back to the question that Shimon Bar Yochai says. On one hand, he says that if you bring a mincha and you think that it's a marchesh instead of machmas, that you are yotze. On the other hand, it says you're not yotze. We had this yesterday, so we could even go quicker than usual. Where do we see that it's kosher? That he said that the machmas should be a marcheshes. He was doing it with intent for mincha. Mincha is not kasher. Mincha is not kasher. Because it's mincha l'shum ziyada. Where is it? He thought that he's bringing a karka. He's saying that this is not a mincha. This bread over here is an oil. Bring it as a karka. Anymore explains mincha l'shum mincha. There's a mincha. There's a passage that says this is the Torah of all the menachos. Torah has the menachos. So if I get confused between mincha and mincha, it's okay. I'm still kosher. I'm still in a mincha. I said a machas. It's not a machas. The Torah says they're all considered what? Torah achas the mincha. But if I try to switch it off to a is this Torah says mincha? The zerach makes it. The carb is not included over there. So the Gemara, the Mishnah says not because it says Torah achas, but because I can prove from the action. So it actually explains that the word the light is really it's not the light, it's mincha. He explains why it's the light, but when you can even read it, you can see from his action. It's nickel. It is obvious what he meant. Even the also so that's why the verse says this is a nuclear. What does it mean that you don't have to buy the korban? There's a reason why it should be kosher. So even though there's one shechita for everyone, and there's no concern that maybe people get confused and they'll say that you're allowed to mix things up. So this Allah only applies a mincha and not to a party. Another question of voice. A person will eat table, eat forbidden fats, but they brought a carbon tacos as if he ate blood. This is kind of a gross video, so if you don't like blood, I would not recommend watching.
The men grab a strong young cow and tie a tourniquet around his neck to find a vein. A special arrow is used, one to only make a small incision, so not to permanently harm the cow. A dried and smoked gourd, called a calabash, is used to collect the blood. Then cow dung is rubbed onto the cut to seal it.
And then they drink it. Okay. The kids are Shemirafim. So if a person drinks blood, he has to bring compass. But he thought that he was bringing a compass for Taylor. Or the reverse, Taylor to down, or he brought the compass from the Zara, thinking that it's a Chazal Nazir, should have some Tzara, take share of Kalatio. Dom Rahman was this Thursday Chavis Pesach, telling me that the says this Thursday Chavis. If you have one halacha for all chataris, so there's no mixing up. There are the gold chataris. So Shimon says in Moray, we're right. When Shimon, that would be the halacha. We give the guys. Or Rabbanon, Rabbi Chavis Chavis, Shchot, Shim Chavis Dana, Shim Chavis Avodizor. Mix up Shera in that why is the question. There are one category of cars, blood, Caleb cars. Chavis Nazir, Chavis Mitzayra, blood, the other cars. If you mix it up, then it's possible. Why dining oils? Why dining it? Mitzayra. And the Nazir, they bring other korbanos with it. And people are really confusing. They're thinking you brought these chatos for a night. Rabbi, the Rabbi Masaleh, the Kurubsi, all these chatos that we just mentioned, this chatos down, chatos chelo. If you mix it up, awesome. Why? The shofar is so with chatos. It says in the pasuk that when you shecht it, it should be for that chatos. The shame, oisei chatos. So if you have in mind, you're right. Now, this contradiction that we have between the Rishon Barichal, in the one hand he says that if you mix up mincha, you yoitza, on the other hand he says, you're not yoitza like that. The requirements, nachas shumat cheshet. The requirements of minchas, nachas shum minchas. That's yesterday. If you say that it's a frying pan instead of a deep dish, that's not a problem. But when you say that it's a mincha of a machmas, that's a problem. Because minchas, machmas, shum mincha, speaking the word mincha, that ruins it. Machmas shum mincha says, if you just verbalizing what you're doing, not in terms of the mincha, in terms of the type of dish, that doesn't make a difference. Mincha is machmas, mincha is not precious. The mincha, the possible machshava of a fashion, you do a mincha that's different, that's already a problem. Whatever says that you can see from the action. So once again, we have to choose. Is it what make it's mincha? Even though it all looks the same, since you had a different thought in the actual karma, that actually passes it. Only Ravacha, do I have to stop? It's really a no. Only Ravacha reading, let's just do a few more lines. Only Ravacha reading with the Rabbi Ravashi, that a person takes a dry mincha. Mincha is chareva. Dry, without oil. And he did it with the intent. There's a nice kmitza, so he did it with the intent that it's bubble, that it has oil. Why is it kosher? Malay, should be because what he meant is that it's Rashi says different ruach. It's like, oh, it's without oil. Maybe when a person said, I'm bringing this oil for shlomim, he didn't mean shlomim the party. Maybe then, shalom, peace with Hashem. I'm making peace with Hashem. No, the carbon is called shlomim. There is something called shlomim. So when a person verbalizes the word shlomim, he actually means a carbon. He said, Amakar is down hashlomim. Hazar is down hashlomim. So the Torah calls it shlomim. So when you say shlomim, that's what you meant. The mincha is never called a balo, a mixed one with oil. It's not like you're blue. It says in the Bible, a mincha that is mixed with oil, but it's not called a balo. The mincha by itself is not called a balo mincha. If it has oil in it, it's a mincha with oil. The boys' side have a wonderful
Merit the schools of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a shir today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor at MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi. That's better. This was worth it. See? Astonished. Listen. So over here, they said missed a few lines in Hebrew shear. So we got out. There's the shear on the slopes. So they didn't want to do it for the English also, even without missing. This I didn't want to show the whole thing. Let me see if I could It's good morning, Rabbi. That's what it is. You guys snowboard or ski? Anybody snowboard? Nobody? So you won't know if I'm good or not. Okay. This, my 2.5-year-old daughter, read the phone over Spotify. Who put this in? I don't even know. I mean, a guy here, something like that. Brooklyn, but I would see the face. Ooh.
It's not evening. It's morning and I'm strong. You ready?
I was in Toronto yesterday. Brother Rab, my name is David Fanfetter, standing with Chavruso, friend Gershon Schwartz. The kids, what he's saying is that the Daf made a big impact in his life. That on the day of his chasana, he sat there and he learned in his chassan room that he had the power to have done other chuppah when he was scared of his mom. He says, there's another, it's a Daf thing. Oh, I want to show you a song that Nachman Seltzer made for the seal.
Every year his heart wants to belong. Every year wants a connection. When you give him the chance to come home to Hashem, he will grab it with both of his hands. Get a way to connect is sometimes elusive. It can feel like a mountain too high to climb, which is why there were those who gave up their dream, claiming they just don't have time. Laugh, every day, another laugh. In the morning or at night, I can never get enough. Laugh, how I love to learn the laugh. Thank you, Hashem, for that. It's the gift that never ends. Just as soon as I'm gone, it's time to do it again. A connection to life. Thank you, Hashem, for that. There's a man that I know who was given a gift, and he chose to share it with us. So a group that was small grew into thousands and now fills the largest of all. Stumblance, what's the secret? The magic, the trick, what's the hope that has brought them all here? But the answer is clear. He has given them years to climb that mountain so high. Laugh, every day another comes. In the morning or at night, we can never get enough. Laugh, how we love to learn the Daf. Thank you, Hashem, for Daf Yomi. Daf, you can exercise your love. Every time that we learn, we feel strength, we feel love. How you nourish my soul. Thank you, Hashem, for not feeling me. Now the years have flown by, time passing so quickly. Empty wide growing up, now global in size, so abrupt, so clear. To our magic cheer, may you forever continue to rise. Every day another down, in the morning or at night, we can never get enough. Now we love to learn the down. Thank you, Hashem, for the the seers now in sight, and the years that we stand with the Torah's delight. From where we reach that last line, we'll open brothers and continue to climb. It's the journey that we see, to be close to Hashem, to conquer the big. It's the secret to keep. Thank you, Hashem, for not feeling me. Thank you, Hashem, for not feeling me.
Here, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but basically, this individual, he's a lawyer. His name is Kobe Albert, 38 years old. He's speaking for the Mishparat in Learn to Feel Me. He gained bone marrow, donating bone marrow, doing a share, our share. And she goes on to say how it's the ruach of MDY to learn daily in every place, in every situation, even while you're saving life. Ashria Amish Learned. At the Miami trade show here, so we have Early Weiss, who brought 26 people. Incredible booth, 26 people to learn Torah. There he is. You got a free Gemara, and he threw it. That's unbelievable. And he put the Hebrew Shir online. Rabbi said, Houston, Texas. They have a daily watch.
What'd you think?
Dallas seal, Boston seal, Brooklyn Therapist Group seal. Oh, very thankful for the sun.
Yo, dog, remember that time you talked?
And this is the Ruben Exner spoke.
I just want to give a tremendous shout out to
Kaiser
and MDY and all the amazing work that is done behind the scenes. We're coming off of the Shabbat tone where we had just an amazing Shabbos. Standing here in Auschwitz under the Arbet Machtfrei sign. We mentioned on Shabbos that Ingrid Chayr and Elami Isaac B'Chayra, the one who's the true free person, is the one who's Isaac B'Chayra. When you hear the sound,
Riser's asleep.
When you hear that sound,
I think this motherfucker gets some sleep after spending all night jerking himself off, defending Banksy's bullshit.
Thank you, ready for all your amazing work. Thank you very, very much.
And one reminder, I want to tell you, this is brand new. With Black Language and Learning Time. Check it out. I'm living with Chaim. I am a slave. You're not. Official edition, MDY Shas. Receptor by the Iranian Levy family, Perek, Shani Moldavsky, and
This
family.
motherfucker fell asleep.
Brother Simcha Belsky, Joel and Rachel.
He's out.
In memory of David,
He's out.
Ali Davis, David Ben Piffers, Colonel Rob.
Doesn't have the skill or the energy to get his ass kicked in literati tonight, folks.
Sponsor Joe Vidal's, the English was my father, Jack Vidal's, and
It's over. He's out. This motherfucker's out. He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
Sponsors and ours. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna start hearing that changing my life, changing me. It's something unique to this year. Now, if you first name on the show, then God. Anonymous, with the people before Shnema and Arif Hashem, Kalea Bas Esther, Yisrael and Malki, 33 people, Malki Zol, Chesed. We are so proud of you that the Mordechai keeps steiging. Boys, I want to mention something amazing. I spoke about it before, but you guys didn't hear. A lot of the guys are ready. Just do a look around there. You ready? Say hello to the camera for a second. These are in Park City. Guys came to ski and they're here learning Torah at night. Somebody's very excited about over there.
Folks, he's out. He's done.
Got together on Shabbos and bought me.
It's over for him.
It was crazy. One of the crazy things in Shabbos was emotional.
There ain't no coming back.
I was a wreck. A lot of people were wrecked, but they spent $180,000 on Melody.
He's done. He gone.
I think close to $100,000 was paid off already. So it's a reminder for people, if you're one of those people, you didn't forget, you did forget, here's a good time. Plenty of money. It's a lot of money to collect. From 120 was already collected? Wow. Wow, very, very impressed. That was very impressed to collect. Out of 180. We don't know who they are. That's the thing. Everybody, this guy said 1,000, this guy said 2,000. It's crazy. Plenty of money. Here's a guy that gave $4,000. $4,000. Really. Plenty of money and all the Slavs. I didn't have time to thank everybody. He gave a Romanian going to Romania. Romanian is the top meat in America. And it's available now, I think, around America. Could you get it? Could you ship it? They just got RomanianCulture.com. They're already FDA approved to send all over USDA. And in every room got a Romanian salami. People didn't know what to do with it. So a lot of people like, what is this? You hang it in your kitchen for 2 weeks. And then you eat it. It's geschmack. It dries out. Then you eat it. You have to know what to do. Give me a Chicago. Plenty of money. I believe that this Plenty Almighty, his son, is sitting in the room. Plenty Almighty, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all that place can be Tzarfei, MDY, spoke with Charles. I'm pretty sure.
Folks, Riser's out. He's out like a fucking light. It's over for Riser. Riser can't hang, son. Can't hang, son. Never could hang, never will hang. Can't hang with the best, sleeping with the worst. Riser is out. O-U-T. It's over for Riser. Riser can't hang. Riser can't hang. Riser can't hang, never could hang, never will hang. Rabbi's the best. Best of all time. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller.
Daily sponsors, Joel and Rachel Gedalius, in memory of Mary Gedalius, Marion Bas Chaim Zalman, Alea Shalom, Shiri Liefman, Moitzo Sifosapa Tishmar, Nish Shabbos Gered, Meister Ruchan Stender Sales at What a Shabbos. Hashtag What a Shabbos. I guess he sold some Stenders plus Stenders, and he wants to pay off the Meister. So let's make it happen. This is $180 he spent. People bought $1,800 Stenders. That's quick. Yaakov Yegan, in honor gets a client. Thank you for all you do for NDY. Shkaya Yaakov. NDY heart is dead. Anonymous. Yosman Chai, sorry for not to do that.
Riser's out, folks. If you're wondering to yourself, did Riser just 86 himself into the netherworld? Oh, for sure.
And just a quick repeat of what we learned yesterday.
It's over for him. It's over. Riser ain't gonna awake anytime soon. Riser's out, and everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it.
A lot of people we have.
It's over for Riser.
Almost 3,000 people that started doing another school in Hawaii this week. So,
Riser's asleep, and he ain't waking up anytime soon.
I'm talking about between Hebrew and English. So, a mincha is a type of a carbon, but it's made out of flour. Unlike a carbon where it's an animal and we have a touching column, very, very similar to a carbon, we have a mincha. Somebody who either pulls it because he sinned or he wants to give it as a donation, brings a mincha. That's the dava. Minchas chayte. Even that's the menachas, which we're going to learn throughout the second. Within the menachas, you have a minchas markeshes.
Riser's done. Folks, if you're wondering to yourself, what happened to Riser? There's no need to wonder. This motherfucker can't hang, son. Can't hang. Never could hang. Never will hang. Worst sleeper ever. When people in the future are like, oh, Rabbi, were you making fun of this motherfucker while he was asleep? Fuck, yeah, I was. Why? Because I'm the best, baby. Can't hang with the best. If people anywhere out there are thinking, oh, is Riser asleep? Oh, for sure. Ain't no doubt, son. This motherfucker's out. He's asleep, and he ain't waking. Why? Because he's done. It's over for him. He's out, folks. He's out. If you're wondering to yourself, oh, is Riser ever getting up? The answer is no. The answer is he's done. The answer is he has chickened out, pussied out, is afraid to play me in literati. And everybody knows it. Whooping ass in bowling, whooping ass in mini golf, whoop ass in literati. Everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Worst literati player ever.
This show is fucking crazy. We're gonna have so much fun tonight. Brian Redman's here to my left, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, guys? We have the great Ryan J. Evo drawing tonight's episode. He has a blank sheet of paper in front of him. And Ryan crazy has to sit there and enjoy.
If you people are like, oh, Rabbi, do you think Riser's awake? The answer to that is no. The answer to that is N to the O. He's out. He ain't coming back, folks. Okay, so if you think that Riser is going to fucking resurrect his ass to play literati, the answer is no. It's over. This motherfucker can't hang in the Founder, can't hang in mini golf, can't hang in bowling, and certainly cannot hang with this motherfucker in literati.
Because Rabbi is actually saying that when a person messes up, it's obvious that he messes up.
You don't think he can hang?
It's kosher.
Never could hang, folks. Everybody knows it.
Let's say. And he's calling it a machas.
Yeah, that's right. It's a real life show in here. Wow, look at the empty chairs. I like the energy here tonight. It's a real eye-opening experience. The toughest store guy in the game back there. Look at you. Angry tonight.
Arms crossed and walk. One of the most unwelcoming door guys ever in our comedy store.
It was so
How are you?
the mistake was so
Let me
gross
check
that it's not even a
something.
mistake. That's
Check
Rabbi.
IG.
But no, when you make a mistake,
Jamie Vernon, no Jamie Vernon. Brian
the fact that
Redman's
it
here,
was so
everybody.
bad, it's like copyright, it makes it even worse.
Yes!
Those are the same
Brian
things.
Redman.
Who would you rather
Brian
around
J.
the Bobby
Bolt
out
is
my
here
fucking
drawing
link to the
tonight's
cost
episode. I'm excited about that. We're
a
streaming
mistake
live
is so
on
obvious. That's where it becomes possible. Next one, corruption.
Death Squad.
By the way, it's also easier to
So
see
here we go, live audience, ready to have some fun tonight or what? Eric Kiltoni right now. We're going to be at Moon Tower in Austin, Texas, April 21st. That's a really big deal. 421.
Rubber's the
Ryan, are you going to go to that?
that when a person makes a mistake between two monopolies and calls it a markashes instead of makas, that's kosher. But what happened was he took this pan, this fried bread, and he called it an
Let's bring up tonight's guest.
Lola is
Sometimes usually I have two of the funniest comedians in the world on the show. This week we have three
and
of the
that's
funniest
Robin she
comedians.
puts it when you make a gross
Put
mistake.
your hands together for Ralphie May, Brian
And he
Moses,
also
and
brings
Joe
the process
Narosa.
lovely out. He deserves to tell you that no matter. And he says that when a person makes a mistake within the mincha, he calls one mincha another mincha.
The host
He gets a
of
free pass.
Comedy
Why?
Central's
Because
Roast
he's very
Battle,
close to mincha.
the newest 1-hour special on Comedy Central.
The makas,
And a man with 10 one-hour comedy specials and a
But they say,
beast.
wait a minute. You're going with the
Great.
process. There's person,
Ralphie
there's
May,
another
ladies and
process.
gentlemen,
There's
is
person.
here.
So when a
Three
person
of my
gets stuck in a
favorite
context,
humans in the
would you like to
world.
say a lot?
Yeah, you got it.
Person ate blood on mistake. And yesterday in Tacos, the Kohen said was the Tacos for eating flavor. Why do you have to toss that Tacos out? It's all in the same umbrella of Tacos, and therefore they don't agree. The Rabbi's Pshat, the Rabbi's Pshat. That's the Rabbi, and Ravashi don't agree to the middle one. Now, Ravashi and Rabbi, nothing they don't like again. So like a contradiction where it's like, oh, two brides say the opposite thing. If you mess up in a mikvah, it's okay. If you mess up in a mikvah, it's not okay. Says Ravashi, the difference is that when you mess up from a mikvah, you didn't say the word mikvah. You said, I'm bringing in a machas, I'm bringing in a machas. You didn't say minchas. When you say minchas machas, that's where this comes from. Ravashi didn't agree. Shemkushi the Rafa Brady Rava. So yesterday, that the Rabbi asked the question, what the person messes up? It's an obvious mess up.
Yeah, I do. I love it. That's why I call this one so
I'm
much.
being
I take like baby hits just
some mitzvah
little
pulled.
baby hits here and there.
So the person is walking with a chaleva, which is a very dry milk and no oil, and he calls it a bubble. So according to the Shimon, it's kosher. And why? So that's problem. So basically what we see is that Shika, Rabbi, and Rashi, each one has a problem. Nothing is solid. Nothing is, we don't have one answer that's a really good answer. So listen to Shika Lele, we're already before lines from the bottom. Listen to Shika Lele, Rabbi, Lahayim, so Rabbi, Lahayim. So, as you saw, Rabbi was the king, and the person makes a real mistake. The Rashi shows a real foul. It's like shkusim, a real shkusim. I would say, you guys didn't hear it. Everybody look at the wife, the wife, I hear you say just one time. I gotta say, it's one of my favorites. What's his Rabbi? Things where she was in shares. And a guy asked me a question. She looks at him and says, that question, it's so bad, it's not even supposed it's not even supposed 5 minutes later, the guy asked me, that's supposed to be. So this is so bad, it's not even explosive. It's bad. He's holding it in his hand. It's this thing, it's a cracker, and he calls it a soft number. But that is it's a bad mess up. Everybody understood when you did it. Why? Pause it. Why? So Rabbi says when it's so hot, that is kosher. Rabbi says the exact opposite. Rabbi says if it's so hot, it's such a bad mistake, that itself makes it possible. Okay, so we have the sheet of Rabbi and Rabbi. Nevertheless, the Kohen or Shire, that's the question, the Kohen or Shire. I don't know if I'm going to Shire that's many times from Zeba, Mali, or once with Shiri, when a person messes up and he says, and this is crazy, a milk in his hand, it's made out of flour now, and he said, oh, this is an oil. An oil means a carbon. You're calling carbon replace it. You know what kind of animal is it? Is up on the game?
But I know this stuff. You had it yesterday. Florida is always involved. A contest is always in the case. So it's not a zucker, not a kid, it's a piece of bread. So what's that one thing? I mean, it's not that if it's such a bad mistake, it's not possible. What much of an idiot? So this is a bad mistake, it should be kosher. Be called it. All the offers are under one umbrella. So that's a mitzvah. Make a mistake in the mitzvah, then it's fine to give your pass. But you make a mistake in the mitzvah, not like that. I want to record these 4 lines today. This is 4 lines. That's the problem. You let yourself, and you're just reading. I got it. I went on a tangent there. You know, I'll tell you tangent in a second. That's what I'm just tangent right now. Right before you put it, I had this idea. And I wasn't sure what it was next year. How do I know it's next year? The idea was not to put your time. The time is super important. It's one of the top parts of God. It's like future, right? Have you ever seen somebody fuck during the future? I've seen it. Once or twice in my life, I've seen it. Once or twice, people smoothing during the future. Colors, and singing, these guys are just very, very weird. I'll be sure Rabbi is, you know, I'm not going to go. Maybe it's even greater than future. Yeah, it's one of the top places that even, La La Cut, you hear the conversation saying, I'm sure Rabbi, this and that, you pause, you stop, you listen to him, you have Kabbalah, you're saying, no, it's big stuff. And then I brought this thing that I didn't even know what it is. It says, Kadmoinim say, never found it yet, but it's good enough to spit out. That you talk your Kaddish.
Wow, hello, welcome.
When your kids say Kaddish to you, after their lesson, I said, it's not worth it. You're just talking, you're a Kaddish talker, you don't get Kaddish. So it makes sense, but I never found it yet. So when I'm campaigning, it's not pure Kaddish. I do know that if you don't talk pure Kaddish, maybe you will school with other areas of Kaddish. It's like small. And then it's not the whole, it's not the whole, independent. A lot of people say it by themselves and they're sure they had a whole show in my dollar, the entire show instead of saying another show, 15 people out. But one thing that I noticed was
You're ready to start this shit or what?
there's 900 people in the country.
60 seconds uninterrupted. Alright, after that 60 seconds, you do the Son of Kitty. Let's wrap it up then, or else we're going to bring out the angry whistle.
It's a color. You have people from all
There you go. That means wrap it up. Don't be an idiot.
We had
Don't be a
super Modax people that, and super Hasidish people that ate by themselves in the
Pull
corner.
the name out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Joan LaRosa, ladies and
A woman
gentlemen.
came over to me, not knowing, she didn't know. She gave me the guitar.
Joan LaRosa.
That's not in a bad way. She didn't know.
Weird. Wait. Chris, I think we're interrupt this. Jill LaRosa, everybody. Put your hands together for
To see
Jill.
all these types of people. It was a big fish. Anyway, so I'm actually in San Jose. Oh, so now I don't want to skip this. Oh, my leg. To me, Ghana, they said that's your chin. In other words, he said, we have two prices of contradiction. We have 3 explanations how to explain the contradiction, and each one has a hole. Each one has a problem. We just went through the problem. So Layla, Rabbi, as the Gemara goes through now, Rabbi and Shalom, we should push it out. Abaya has a question on Rabbi that
Are you asleep?
once you do a hekish and you learn that if you mess up in a minute, so what's the difference if you mess up between the owners? You forgot that it's not moving, bringing a shimon, or you messed up in the middle itself. The mess up is not a problem. That's Abaya's question. What other shimon is in the first process? It's going to be short. You have the also says this is very much before I should be on the water together. You should get a free pass if you mess up by the
With each other, I was just like, when are we going to talk about our names?
We love her, and before The new stuff, the person says that you're going to move bubbles, when they're trying to talk to you. Music,
Which last name do we keep? DeRosa.
I would totally hyphenate it. I would be La Rosa DeRosa.
And you'll see on the film how
That should be your stage name anyway.
the artist is sick.
Drop
He's
Joe,
going to
just be
show
La
that's sick.
Rosa.
Be pretty amazing.
Oh,
I want to know.
another public, great.
Yeah.
Beautiful, brand new video. The Memphis side.
Oh.
Closing the Memphis side, the Memphis commerce.
All I can think about was
Mr.
how long
says,
he was wearing.
if you mess up on a new car, doesn't mean the person wants to slow falsely and can't afford to bring a car into dreams. It's called the dreams flower.
Seriously, how long have you been
If
wearing?
he messes up, let's say he doesn't get some news from his
I
stomach,
bought this today at like 4
brings
p.m.
a flower.
Because I
Now, the way to remember it is because he's a fighter, he brings
I don't know, dude.
fight
Oh,
the
you're
news
so much fun.
fighter benefits. It doesn't bring any order and any revenge. Nothing. Brings flowers. And the myth of flowers is the myth
I just flew in today and I had no clean clothes,
like
and then I was like, oh
so
shit,
I
let's
asked
go
her
to
to just
Target.
speak up. I showed her the other time when I didn't say that.
Is there no
That's
storage?
now we today it's way more advanced, but you gotta see. There's many, many steps in a cycle. So basically, when this is fast,
I don't know
it's
what
going
it
to
is
be on
actually.
fast speed. The husband warns his wife not to have youthful with another man.
I
She
was
was
really
listening,
drunk in
slapped her.
Osaka
The
and
music
just
is
disappeared.
a whole long process. That's just a
Like
cycle.
3 days ago?
They remove her nice clothing, they
Yeah,
other
I flew in
clothing,
from
they ask
Tokyo
for
this
under
morning.
here, they so she's
I do, but I made it to immigration.
not everybody knows you. It's quite nice. So you get some water.
Japanese ain't Muslim.
The water, you get some things. She drinks the water. If she's guilty, she explodes. She's not guilty, she gets a problem. There you go.
Force feeding.
So the woman that we have here is, well, let's look at she's a woman
force
based
feeding.
off the Gemara. Because they love
Yeah.
this crazy creature.
I
She'll
like
duck feed
watching
all of it.
skinny girls watch.
It's time for the shtick.
Is that true?
Yeah. It's
Big
totally
water.
true.
And the key is like it's dirt and that take over there and you go there and the sun. And now the mincha. The mincha, the guy's going to do,
Lead with
he
that?
needs a
What do you mean? Like,
long.
My favorite kind of
No,
food is
no,
force
it's
food.
well, I
slow.
have that
Punch your
every
finger,
day.
puts it in another
Watching
guitar.
skinny
You
bitches
have
have
to
to
do,
Yeah.
like, do with a little, you go up, down, like, left.
Nice. Okay.
Is that an actual thing that you really need
called
to
a
train?
A
It's
dasha
a thing that you
is
stumble
everybody
upon
knows,
when you're looking
everyone knows
for
what corner
random
do you do a
Japanese
dasha.
stuff, you know?
How do you know?
Why is everything so
Yeah,
Japanese?
that's right.
I don't know. I actually
So we
I've
had
been
a
living in
staff
China,
in,
so I don't know why it's so Japanese.
In the hotel, and the fish blew up. Exploded. Okay, and then the money also exploded.
That's
So,
Japanese
you know
music.
that? The guy also exploded.
Some of that good old Japanese jam band.
Every single day. Literally. Now, the day goes by, you don't know something new that you know to do.
Well, for day job work, I do
But it's like,
online stuff for a
it's
language learning company called Italki.
It's not awesome. It's not awesome to be nice with more stuff. What you guys are doing best, you know?
There's some more things.
It's in the car,
No,
you're right.
it's more like our founder named it in 2008 when everything was falling behind.
You didn't, especially you have self-drive.
Yeah, we teach every language
Special things that
online.
you try. You look at
No, we teach every language. I don't actually teach. I just do like HR stuff.
you're okay. They can be better. It was new technology, the charts. People liked it a lot. Anyway, so, don't be smart. So you can these two numbers.
Actually, my name is super hard for really to pronounce. They're like
He looks at the look at Skype and says, oh, this is McDonald. This came from the guy's good heart, not because he did sin. You take it and you throw it in the garbage. Literally. It might be a place of the burner, whatever, but it's garbage. You don't compete.
Yeah, I just did 2 shows. I did a show in Tokyo and in Osaka. And then I was in Bangkok for that, for the stand-up Siam
Carbon copies are carbon piss up on your own
for that Shanghai Comedy
pain
Club
messes
for a
up.
year.
He said to another type of carbon, throw it out. Every other carbon you could do with
Yeah, there's
it's a nice thing. It doesn't work for the owner. It has to be another one. You don't throw it out. No point to throw it. 2 that you throw out. So the copies are going to take. So 2 when it comes to milk, there are 2 that you throw out. The missing of the Saita
I'm sitting here,
and the
my
mincha
brain is
of
empty
this
right now. I'm not
Saita.
saying that to be insulting. I'm literally sitting here like, say
Why?
something. I can't.
First of all, that's like Haftarah, because it's mimics of the Chata. The Torah itself calls this mincha a Chata. Why? Lo Yasim Aleh Hashem. You shouldn't put any oil in it. You see, this is it's raw, it's so bad, this mincha, real bad that you do that at home. So you don't even get the honor of it. You don't even put oil, you don't put any sentences in it.
No, I was just cat sitting.
So he calls it out. Everyone has prices. Why is a mincha of a slice of giving them all the nuts and toss it out of the mistake? You don't come into it now. Because Han says, find my up here. Mincha's price, most of it. If you have extra money left over from this mincha of the Saita, you give it as an adult. This window should buy for money. On the way, you have a Zay Shabbat. What? Zay Shabbat means we have the same word, two different footprints. So you learn one concept from the other, one idea from the other. Instead of puzzle, this is the word of it. I'm involved. وبخلي تصير فويسوفر مثلا كان wasn't very I'm involved. Not that it's
We tried to do the bicycle thing where like one person and another comedian there. Yeah, the bicycle thing where I was going to the bicycle. No, she runs the comedy club there in Osaka. And we were doing like the stranger things when you ride a bike where the
Just West Side Gangster.
bikes it. Yeah. And I think I fell off many times.
Just like when I left over money by a package, you put it into the system with one
It
of the
was just really
choices.
difficult. Like it was,
And that money goes
they were
for
just
the
all
oil.
cruising around.
I think it's good. You mentioned the dollar, so cool. The leftover money of Saita goes towards the dollar.
Yeah, that's what they do.
And one more hour. We can have my time is pure. Money, if the time messes up, then it's intent. He thinks it's another type of puzzle. For that, I've never smelled it for much. Oh, man, it's really
No, I just moved to America today.
From a Jewish show.
Yeah, so I feel like I used to listen to the show on my metro commute.
You usually listen to this from Japan.
No, in Shanghai. This is my metro commute. Like all the time, every single day.
You can even ask them topics and force out the reaction and miss something. That's not that long. The drummer of the level in the house. Let's see. Never except for us stops and listen to the show. I should have said something, but I know that also did not sound right. You see, it says the word someone who the passage of source and celebration. It's not a real zero trouble because all the box says I'm involved in yours. And over here it says, I'm like, no. Now, any time the Gemara does that, almost every time, you might let it come up, you know,
She's on Twitter at Joe Morosa. Not to be
yeah,
confused with Joe DeRosa.
what? It's 11 times.
Plug it right now. I'm sorry to plug, but your amazing Comedy Central special that airs tomorrow and available on the internet too. It already aired, but it comes out on the internet tomorrow for download.
What's the point? The point is about that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to not only doesn't have to have the same spelling. It has extra market. But even if it's a completely different word, it still gives it a shot as long as the word means the same thing. What's inside? You know what I mean? The copy. What? Other than other than better. It's a different word. You don't know one word from another because it says an extra another thing. You want to know? But very, very much. It's not like a body type. When the Sirac or Mega or the Mega on a wall, here, it is going to zoom into this Mega. It is just old, doesn't mean anything, just like a corner of the whole thing. So, what?
I feel like
I don't know anything about Joe's. I mean, I was in the studio here. This is what they told me because Yoshi was outside of group by myself. I couldn't find, I don't know, I'm not good at it. nega, because if you come home, you see some sort of just instead of on your hand, you see a white thing on your hand, on your body, you see it on your wall. It's a rookie thing. So you get a call from it, and it's one way key comes back to check see comes back again. So the 2 times that it comes back, it says the shark, he returns, it says the buck, and he comes. The next thing is he says, hey, he returns to your house. What word is there shark to learn the first week and the second? Well, it's not even the same word. It's different words. The shark and buck. It's the same thing. You can learn it there, shark. Oh, hold on. Shark on the rock. I didn't notice that. He did something. Wow, shark on the rock. My silly thing might be a joke. Just put it on the wall.
And my birthday happens to be August 24th.
This year, wow. He's our head tech guy. He's managing.
I couldn't even get a text back from my mom.
Forget all the
She kept on saying happy Kobe Day all on the internet. But I couldn't get a happy birthday. But I like being in LA, getting the tacos and best. I go to Tito's Tacos, then I go to Venice Beach, play some basketball. I want to shoot some shots, so I give my tacos to my homie. Say, yeah, put my tacos on it. And y'all don't see who did in front of us. Chris Tucker won't go to basketball court, so my homie wants to act like he'd be like, oh, Taco, yo, you mad? And he drops my tacos on the ground. I was like, wait, homie, Chris Tucker's funny, but he ain't dropping nigga tacos on the ground. That's my time.
The 2 options, both of the one is more similar. Okay, I don't know, this is really what's the I'll go for it.
He ain't dropping my tacos on the ground funny.
What the hell? Makes it false.
That's good.
So they're also the city where that is most of it. Yeah. So learn also from Mr. Paul. I'm looking for a source that probably was dependent as well on the Memphis Suns you take the Memphis Suns throw it out. I want to learn from practice as much as no. I'm not going to learn from practice. The only thing I learned from practice is that the extra goes to the stuff that goes to the back, not the stuff that goes to the special fund that funds in his back to go back.
And then got out and came here. It's true. That's right there.
Oh.
What?
There's a saber called Blues Up. It says, in the language of Western Albania, the person knows papers.
I have a felonious bunch of friends.
You don't have someone that say, I don't know, you lied.
I was saying all that, and it was like, I just say no, and I'm supposed to get a big laugh.
He says, Blues Up says, if he's a reverend for someone that knows, he could be like, it's a big thing. Americans don't want to do this, it's like not politically correct. If something wrong, somebody says, shit alone, but probably for our ratings always there. If somebody does something wrong, you should think about not so much in our university, but it's something you want to accept it, all the, doesn't know that person can accept it. If you know for a fact that he's going to be upset with you, he's not going to disprove it, like this, it's not the guy to do it. Even now, one of the things about it, he gives a short from there, but that's our buddy. Because it's still enough dollars, I think it's super important. The only way we got like 2,000 people to join the office, which is a lot. Think about it, it's a real shots. A lot of people say, hey, I'm going to wait up for broadcast. It's a very important end. When I'm going to start the office, I'm going to production. And the answer to that is there's no such thing as shots. For you, shots begin in the mouth. For you, every time you make the same shots, you can block. You know, Rabbi didn't start shots at block. It's for sure. I don't think he started block. I'm pretty sure when he it's not. It's really not that's the first one. For whatever reason, start money against that first block. That's not. If people go to one stadium, that's really not. That's not the same shot. Same shot. You know, anybody going to see the shots. But the result left from Zari. That was our team's up. It's a fair. It's a circle. Wherever you get on, you get off. It's most parts of it. On block. So they get off the block. You get on the block. You don't know. It's better than part of the party. Or you have to be part of everybody else. So, my point is that you need to play with the youth. It's such a, you see somebody, I don't know, he doesn't listen to us. He's supposed to walk over and say, hey, you know, you're doing wrong.
Also busy starring in the film.
So, if you see a class, I really believe this. You know, if you're doing your ranks, you're doing stuff. Love, green, she's in the no, you ain't talking about. But tens of thousands of soul guys working to their own normal world. They're in healthcare, they're in real estate, whatever they're working 24/7. They don't work. Fuck don't work. Then you have to come into here. They play the once a week. Those are the guys that if you have a fish, you already know to open your very well. I'm telling you, the people go to the guy and say, hey, you can change your life. You can learn everyone. You can do a program, you get your mind, try it out, good stuff. That's why a lot of people subscribe to that. You got to I know. Yes, a low company was fencing in Miami. He sat there, okay. So, you know, my wife, you know, that it's he sold it to himself. He wants to give it to somebody else. Talking about how long he got me to shovel. Where's it going? He didn't even do shovel, not so. Once you do shovel, you learn. Cypher from a cop. You have to learn all that one. You can't just learn half. Oh, it's only for the extra money it goes to buy for bucks. You have a meal. You're right. Typically, you have to do the whole day stuff. But over here, the shop is so hapless, it's a meal. Unfortunately, George Matsuo did a couple, right? All that happens to be very much like a little bit and think about something else and toss it out. I'll touch it, bring which one. So this one chair, like all other touching, so you become think about the one type of part and you continue with that part. That's how the insurance grows, it's into which one and all. So bottom line is, I'm back to the legal question. How in the world I know that these cleaning office, the middle of the city, and the middle of the cycle, there's kind of things about another time looking at it. Kind of mind from the simple. This isn't possible to work, boo. But the name of simple who, the other is who, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So you should say the kind of shell happens. Who? So by your new photos, it says the tsunami as the moral of super who. By also one like this who. And so you should say that doesn't matter. Or it doesn't inside the message of it. And also it doesn't who? Like I thought some movie was well, I just remembered the Shemaka mindset. Again, it's one of the oldies but a goodie. And I learned this as a kid. I learned this in 3 years. And I played it on 14th Avenue, 45th. Kids are really learning producing. And it just reminded me because the Gemara says he and the gear says who. The possible says who. It says, famous figure. What if the man gave the woman the position, but she said I react to the position? Well, what if she's going to take the position? So it says, no said who, wrong Marie. Please specific to go like this. No said me, wrong Marie. Or the no said me, wrong Marie. Or the this eyes. Or the this zone, no said me. Wrong Marie. Or the no said me, wrong Marie. They sound all the same to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, Josh.
Anyway,
we know this guy. First guy I ever met here at the comedy store. He literally said tonight that he made an appointment to tell him it's coming because he hasn't gotten up in so long.
So Nor says no, but by Russian, here this is also the human development. Every animal has these three things that go in itself. It's fully needed. The kidneys, the research of product in English is called this steak is a very Ishmael steak. It's called split steak. It separates, divides between lungs and the it's a wall, yeah. So you read what? Diaphragm and Greek. And the fat that goes around the kidneys, that goes out of his bath regardless of what you do. Now, what if a person doesn't put it on his bath? They forget it, they fell on the side somewhere. How long it is? The carbon is perfect. That is the reason why our guys put his bath all the time. It's a little bit different. It's a little different than the guy we saw on the site. And things are changing big. Aquaponics. The thing is that easy wood, if you don't do it, not the end of the world. The carbon is still kosher. So the word boom, by Hashem comes after the word. In the pasuk, when the pasuk says the word boom, it's after the word boom by Hashem, which is not an important time anymore. So the word boom is, we don't really We're not very so much. We don't care so much about it. What does the future work do? So, last month was the morning. I watched it and everybody. Last month was the morning. Last month was the morning culture. Still culture. You don't bring the morning. Still culture. By also, I said, you know, I'm going all around. You know, also, Shanita, we struck this out. This is one of my favorite videos of the Sunday Spartan.
This is my luck.
There's not a lot of that if you. If you put in
Indiana, Orlando,
a contest, let's say, and he dies. So it's contest Shanita go there. It's one of the 5 cars, but unfortunately, what do you do? You have to go to you can't feed it and make it. One of the same thing out of the auction. The auction is very simple, but they're different. They come for the guy sets aside an auction. He doesn't have a chance. He has our attacking body. Now what do you do with that? So what you do is you let it graze. You're actually stuck. So here's our version of you actually stuck. You let it graze, and you hope that it breaks a bone. It becomes a bone. Okay. So let me show you this here. This is a classic. You said.
There's a black guy in that place.
I think that's a heart attack. This is a contest. This is awesome that its owner died. So what do you do? You send it to Texas line.
Near an intersection. I wake up in the alley every morning. Tomorrow.
Daniel Benedict, that's your son.
How long have you been
laughing out loud? What? Then you go to get the next thing you trade it in, take the engine one, and you buy another lot. And the oil goes to the drape on his death. It's his death. He's literally deserved. When he's Afghanistan in his death, he's looking for money. Just grab one of these others and call it the money. He's injured one, and that's it. So, where is it? Okay, so you have to understand base person. Because on the base, you have to, you know, all you need is 20 years old and he showed up. Yeah, this awesome guy running around in Pakistan trying to become a bubble. And somebody walks over and grabs him and checks. What is he? Is he a or not? He starts out enough. We're also going to get him on. And once he gets him on, we're going to sell him and take his money and buy another one. So, obviously, the first time, partially Shumai. When you come to the
I don't understand what's happening right now.
but that's the kid. When you picked it up, you gave it to the shepherd. You raised everything for the same. Yes. Why is it that good? Yes. You didn't give to the shepherd. Then it remains awesome. And this I learned. That's me. What do you do? I learned that I'm not going to do. I'm going to go about the LCA to remain as is to remain awesome. All of that. This is very much later.
My stick came up.
What is later? So I'm going check this out.
No, but it was Diane Keys and she says, I said, and she says,
oh no, let me just tell you this first. I know it's unbelievable because I had a team. They're paying close to $20,000 a year for a bunch of two guys. And it took them 4 days. 2 guys, 4 days. Come on, it wasn't as nice. It wasn't as crispy. It wasn't as sharp. It was a criminal. Now, one guy comes up with 1 or 2 videos a day. Now, these are very talented people, obviously.
One of my favorite guys on Walking Dead.
The History Channel. MDY History Channel.
what is the gift of this?
For everyone to use the voiceover, Beamer must be brought first. Eric Mason, Peaches the best. That night, when people gathered fortunes.
Dude, Diane Keaton is amazing.
roasting.
I am the voiceover.
I was busy.
So, I mean, anything else going on? You get laid lately? You ever take a girl like to workplace? Oh, man. Which box is yours? This one is a bad motherfucker. Just wait in the pocket. You started with him doing me. Yes, I get laid all the time. All the time. It's what's winning range. Is that true? How does that work? Because I know you're cleaner, right? Is that true?
This is like muscle pizza, you know, someone trying to get the pizza.
No, I am the cleaner.
Okay. Beautiful. Now, I have to mention, because I mentioned earlier, I have to say this I'm a child. My father is not Yosha.
Yes.
It's actually,
this is the truth. The last 3 times I had sex with a woman I didn't know.
It's not children. It's a gay rights. Now,
The first one is kind of surprising. The
the
second
reason
one
why people are not so much in America is the fact. It's not about it. It's a message. It started in Europe. Because it became
We're in a place where
flower
nobody's going to come and they look at me like this and
so
say,
that is something.
all up say the same thing as
So
I say.
it's fun of the halacha. Like somebody made fun of me as a kid.
And I say no, and then they have sex with me, so I think it's submission. Is that right?
Some guy in line.
Because let me see it again. When they ask me this question, I'm 6'4", very tall.
When I hear the word fight, I want to explain to people in America. People want to know. It's a dirty right, sir. It's not a joke. To eat Cheerios from the new crowd, or whatever you're eating, so try to be happy. Why not? It says, first, the right store says, really much easier to a lot of stores. Part of my it's even hard to find, but back in the day, it wasn't like that. And I'm sure there's a lot of products that are not 100% Russian. So remember, it's very right.
All right, Eddie, you've been on the show a ton. We all know that. Thank you very much. Anything else for Eddie, guys? Fun shit, Eddie. Very funny, man.
We're not people that nothing else. Everywhere in the world, something that doesn't even exist. But the right, so it's including the Torah. So again, what's other things that on the second case up, you bring the body like you saw, and by bringing on the staff together with bringing the sheep, that allows you to eat all the crop that you are from but if you don't do that,
I feel like I want to know about Eddie.
and you can eat crop. So says the Gemara. Not much problem.
Wow, we've seen this guy a bunch on the show as well. Very funny young man.
Considering he has insurance. No. I'm accomplished. All right, but look at this. What if I tell you what's this relationship? So you probably got a guy, playing messes up in his mind. He's doing himself. But it's not you know, I'm bringing now, I'm looking at my test. Nothing to do with
What's happening? I just thought a lesbian wedding. And boy, are my moms tired.
Because it's hard. What is the argument coming from? It's going to tell reality food. And you didn't accomplish that. So what's the point of continuing being done?
Yeah, the new iPhone app that shows where all the sex and things are. It doesn't let you swipe right or send them links or anything. Starting a new band. This afternoon is going to be like a cross between Simon and Garfunkel.
The same thing would apply to the apartment of the Nazir. The Nazir,
Ordered a Vietnamese prostitute. She showed up at my house 3 hours early.
we're not talking about this. We'll talk about this in a second. I'm not really a person who trips about himself not to drink wine, not to
I always confuse the words optimist and optometrist. I asked a guy to check out my glasses and he said he thought they were half
It
full.
was a year, he goes to funeral and it's a restart the whole thing, but since it's a reading, I can't.
Found out recently that penguins mate for life. I wish somebody had told me that before I fucked all those penguins. They will not leave me alone.
There's only 3 don't get movies. Pretty bad, but that's one stuff like people can make a payment. So also, this is the thing we always told it's around 5 so we're not. Remember, it's about time marks, doing the time, thank you again.
I just got to write for the Rust House, my first paid consulting fee.
Not that being penguin also
Kasham Mitzayra. So, person who's Mitzayra who has Saras, and he's done with his whole thing, so one of the things he has to bring is a Hasham. This Hasham, not only Mechatel, and the context like that, there's more Hasham Mitzayra. Well, actually, they come to allow a person to go to this amygdala. They allow a person to do their material, right? Most of the bonus form is two categories. According to 90% of the time, what's called 10% of the time, I'm just throwing out a number, is a material that allows you to do something. If you're not, it allows you to do one. If you're a woman who gave birth, it allows you to eat touching.
Yeah, I got the.
And then it's kafara for kafara. So if you did another.
No, you should write for like something.
So, after the shit, then it's just pretty complicated setup. Now we have the same person price. Oh, the opposite of this was one thing. We have an hour mitzvah that a mitzvah that you didn't do with the proper and it's costly. So now it's just like, what are the two exceptions? Learn today. Because the mitzvah is first thing, the mitzvah is the Soita and the Sinner. The mitzvah is the correct. This is one of the things I saw. I don't know if you got the third one. You look at that. So you want to come and go up the block. Yeah, you're right. The argument is part of it. It's not an issue because this is from the upside of it. But to the like another funny, well, you know what? I'm going to tell you. Well, you guys get up with the bunny. Dimer comes together with the cargo with their animal. So it's not that another stuff. Bunny animal is the ruling mind. When the dimer comes, 7-day Pesach. Every year, same day. That's not interesting. That's not the knowledge. We're talking about something that can come on any day.
Early sets here. Early sets.
Oh, this was not like talking to you special day. Oh, no. Okay, that's all about it. Well, some knows it. Also, the first one, too. So if I also know the knowledge, also know the fire, then you check the gap line. Also, to the desire to settle by the actual king because it comes to allow you to do something. That is where we're coming from. I'm sorry, but nah, the same is that just as the second. But from the first one to the second block, it says the same thing as others. It's time for this. It's like this for one to be messing with my stuff. So if you go out, what are you? You're both sides. You're the brother to be messing with. How do you go out? Asatos and they. Pesach. The question is that more. We just said the option of the mitzvah is not the real answer. It's not going to come to this mom. They will know about the mitzvah. It's different if you're brought in as meeting a guy that does this. You're a little different. That's where we're going to hire you. What you don't want to do is tirelessly for 3 weeks to write 10 political jokes, and then you get a job. You go, these are great, and then you're at work the first day. They go, go write 10 jokes right now. Within the category of Russian,
that's
within
not
the
good. That's all I have.
is Russian Zayers. Some Zayers, which is why they didn't steal. Some Zayers. Like what else? If you use something in the base of Migdash, that the bring you also have to pay. You guys know how to get paid? Well, there's a Migdash. We pay 25%.
That's what I really wanted. That's Jimmy Kimmel's like, no,
I love it. So if you think it is, yeah, when's the final?
that's not out of reach.
It's 25% is the way we call it. In our in England, it's 25%.
Every one of those guys, I know them all. They're all fucking human beings. They're all real people.
100%, you're right. It's kind of, right? I love saying 25%, and everybody goes, ooh. That's my pattern. It's 20%. Height is 20%. You're right. But in the practical term, it's 25%.
Say it just like that.
So,
that's exactly what they do.
and some heroes, they'll also come together with the 25%. It's the hard office. It's for the hard, not to be nice. Therefore, with the people that I can't just toss out one word and say, okay, because there's some Hashemas that come for a couple, some come for a matter. And therefore, no one I'm not for a
I think you like it too much.
I know that I'm trying to hold out here.
Like all great Hollywood fairy tales, it starts with a man named Sam.
Dan, you've been on the show 5, 6, 7 times.
So,
Then
it's very,
anything interesting
what's
going on
the
in your
if it's coming to forgive somebody for a test that you didn't accomplish that, because the guy is left to be another person.
I'm living on Frank Castillo's couch.
Meaning that the owner
Frank
was
Castillo.
not doesn't mean no person. If he wasn't there, so why didn't you pause it?
Congratulations.
For instance, a woman with a relationship with a husband and also all of these girls are three people Taco scenario. Now, she's single away. Everybody knows she's working on her children. Those are for sure. Okay, let's say that's the which one of the two comes for her best? Which one of the two comes for her deep part? Taco scenario. Which one is for what? Because you say taco is for no. The only for the best. The taco is for the light deep part. So even if you have a so it's really good. Looks like a new pair of hands together for Ben Pinstein. The young people why? The driver is the part. The young people what do you do with that? It's what the island is. She broke out and she died. When you don't bring
I can tell that I'm not the only single dude. Just check out the gallery.
You bring a car after you die. Now, after explain. No one gets a car after you die.
It's a lot like buying a car on Craigslist.
People
you get 5 photos and a brief description. It's up to you to make contact with the seller. When you show up, you realize all the photos were taken like 5 years ago. And they didn't account for the scratches and the dents and the exterior. Let alone to the entire interior. There's 10 agents taken from the ranch. There's a couple explained from the customer receipt.
How long do you think you're going to live?
There's a
Like
good
a good 40 years to me. Yeah, it's heavy.
That's pretty much it.
Shape. Where did you get 40 years?
I forgot a couple taglines. There you go, Matt Pinstein.
The one thing is nothing. People, they really call it. They're not going to die. That guy decided was 48.
Fuck yeah.
New resolutions. He's not the biggest
life you got was when you skipped like a CD at the very beginning of your set.
That guy has.
Felt like it was part of it.
No, what happens to everybody at any time? We had a guy a week and a half ago from Hawaii. He got to ready for the day. He worked with Rabbi. After all those fancy benches and all the shows, he's one of the workers there. He's walking and she told out about it. Took 2 hours to take him out. You don't know when you go when you come. So you gotta hop around. Hop upon him. My point is that true love is only in your life. You can use what funds you want to go to the groups or partners and build or in a play dish and donate spark. It's not gonna be a partner. No matter if it's close or whatever, you get some, I don't know what you're name, I don't know how it works, but a partner. But when it says over here, you can bring the partner of the partner. Because she's going to get the partner. She's got to get the partner.
Oh, guy! You said a volcano god. I thought you said
that allows you to do something after the closing out, not the only thing after that. I'm not going to video of this. Oh, you just like the video also. Three videos. Somebody's in another. So I did this whole interview right before we went about it. I interviewed
it's fucking terrifying what you're doing there.
She's in like many times. So we have also used them as our prototype for
seriously, I've been in your position many times. It's fucking terrifying. So you're just gonna get used to it. When I first started, I used to drink 5.
Even though he knows he's gonna have to drink makeup on it. So I bought a cover.
That's how hard I
bought a show.
So like, it's just gonna take. It just takes time. You gotta get comfortable.
They're not cheap these shoes, right? They're free shoes. I don't people are excited. I'm not sure if it's any road. Staging market. It's all really $1,000 person. From that, it's just not everybody has to do $1,000. Just go out and apartment. Just put some money aside. Like my head money. You know what benefits from this money, but guess what? If you do, you're not always going to be able to pay the 25% of the price. Why? Because there's another how many Allah do we learn today? Sorry. The Elon is only on touching clouds, not on touching clouds. Yeah, you that all up. That was sounds familiar. If a person sets aside a shaman and you benefit from the shaman, you don't have to pay. Oh, that's the idea. You don't pay. So remember, these three components, what are the three components of the life? Check this out. Two of them are severe category. When you have one for the shaman, one on the left, I can tell you, put all the money, just leave it to that shaman. If you need money, do a shaman. Now, the shaman, there's no real, really, if you don't look at that. Today, what you die, like, you might see it, you know, money. But I'm not here. You know, so the level which in Sinai, the money goes to the Russian, what do you specify what the money goes for? What the big issue? May have those other two out of the hardest money is tax to Mr. Bola. Tax to Mr. Bola, we know the criminal when I'm going to get the food. Here, it's five, the middle one, tax to Mr. Bola, tax that the owner died, coming to you. So we have money. For having the owner died, we don't know what to do. Also, with the ocean, some six dollars, she's not doing that. It's down there, so it's not, you can't get it out of there. But the other one, but benefits from the money, you don't have to pay it now. Why? Because that's eliminated for destroy. Since it doesn't destroy, you're not under a money. What about the money that was set aside for another? You have to have money, it's not a problem. It's not a contest. It's all right. So I can buy another item. The more items I can do for you, over Mila, then you shlumming, and if you set aside money for shlumming, you buy shlumming. The Nephilim is a big fish. How many days could you use a shlumming? It's dropping notice. Wow, it's 2 days. But over here, only 1 day, so the less than 1 day quick. As a matter of fact, it's shlumming, you know, you're shooting, or what's the fun dog in this shlumming? A lot of it is drinks wine. He loves like a miso. Check this out. I'm going to show you this.
You're also god awful. You have to work on that as well.
He's doing it. With a waffle of an object, you take a regular blade. Even though this is typically waffle, he's really good at this. But,
that's a shitty thing to say.
Oh, shit.
Not only that, check out ROTHSCHILD.com. Do you get nervous other times in life too? Oh, you get nervous like on dates and shit? You single? Yeah. I mean, that's why I want the Tinder app, for sure.
Anyway, so yeah,
today that makes 3 of us, right?
Yeah, we got some about it. I was thinking about it. One of them, Material, the Moses, so taking the mail, I'm not going to I'll just go on my review and see that's before I can pull out the new stuff. There is a mixture that you bring after his death. But now, something that's for what? The love that actually changed the rules. The Omar and give us a lot of responsibility. This video that's going to show you over here. If you shave on one of the 3 buttons, you have this other 4 shaman, you are going to finish right over here. And the man of the Gemara is saying that what he meant to say is that if it's a pervua, something that's whatever the original was, that is something that doesn't come after Misa, but a regular.
Can I say something?
The body side have a wonderful.
Nobody clapped when I invited him into my green room in Boston.
Spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today.
Before the show. That is my sanctum, and I invited this man into it. Let's just say Joe versus the Volcano didn't need a sequel. It's really good. It is a really good one.
Which snidey cunty remark was made by a
The Pinsteins, huh? Is there a big family? Yeah, almost to 4 of my brothers here. Oh! What do you do? I mean, what does he do? He actually got his coat-tail.
Modified live from Park City, Utah. This is where I'm sitting right now. This is the beautiful playground. And my daughter, who does school,
collective art series. This is too clever that waited a long time to share the start. This was a table full of chocolates, different things, and a pastry, chocolate pastry. And for a little bit of delay, so everybody was waiting in line with something in apologize. More than a little bit, it's almost an hour delay. So, Rabbi Sai, very exciting day today. We'll show you a video taken by some random stranger. There's no idea what it is.
Any special check out. H&M is really cheap, everybody.
You can tell just from
Really?
more than you might, right? More than you might. Why?
It's hard to see where the cookie.
No, it's authentic. I'm a slice of butter. Learning, playing, and enjoying together. It's unbelievable. Oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful seal in London. And revice it. And the church, look at his wall as a prop. A real head of a sheep. He's showing that it has only one set of teeth, doesn't have upper teeth. Okay, beautiful. Now I'm going to turn this around for a second so you can read. These two new locations that we're trying to get going over here in Queens, the satellite location Oro, and you see there's a good cover over there where I went, how are you doing, Paul? We had a little bit of a shear there the other day. Remember, I went to a trip and then the problem was my software on my computer. We thought it was not recording the internet, so we went to ROTHSCHILD and same issues. So, Mechila, but he's doing a lot. What is he doing over there? A lot of satellite. A bunch of guys that's together. The reason why we brought more than, I don't want to say close to 3,000 people from nothing. And the reason is because people like David Salmon and Shalom Ram and Tzitkin and Shim Jacob, let's just call him Shim J. CDN, all our career. David Salmon's new everywhere interview, your podcast for instance, really grown by the hour. 35 new members in the first 12 hours. This is a group, 35 new people. And they're doing accountability, they're being confident, and not in a annoying way. No, just not the way to make sure that everybody's very nice email here. Before the belly, if you're seeing all neighbors have a compatible, I want to share a brief but ugly spoken about partial prejudice and exclude shouts of actors when the captain is powerful in an authentic way that exits in any way is very best. The very awesome experience is not simply a well-organized movement, but a socially travel experience. The yoga itself remained steady anchor throughout, allowing inspiration and consistency in daily commitment, while allowing players to feel fresh, live, and deeply relevant. The players shared over the course of telephone was meaningful and uplifting. The messages delivered by Rabbi Yoel Gold, Rabbi Isaac Sutan, Rabbi David Golas, Rabbi Golas, Rabbi Aaron Weinberg, the Ruben Ba'etzin, the Nafi Seltzer, and Avi Kamiansky, these intimate depth clarity, the new truth. From the really impactful highlight of Rabbi Yoel Gold, including the players, discovering the bold gold precision and inner reading, I want to talk about a little bit today, because today I'm now adapting to talk about players.
You son of a bitch, Redman. I'm gonna chew your ass off outside for doing that to me. This is
brought
my
out,
show. How dare you come after me with a
perseverance, and you know they were both fascinating people moving. And this is the second title behind the scenes. It's real life stories, real honestly, and sensitively, open heart, and creative and powerful sense of connection. The Ruach Shabbos permeated every moment. The minister at the Sudas is singing flyers all over atmosphere of warmth. The Erev Shabbos, numerous Shabbos create a sense of kedusha and unity to us. Here we go. Shazam also brought several vivid to life through thoughtfully prepared visual elements, including the knowledge of its music and its tale. So, he sent a few pictures here. Let me just come forward because some over here you can see the picture, you can see the size of this. The open fence, you know what those ropes look like? It's like 2 ropes long, and it's very, very light. But brought some real animals as model of Kurbanos. There you go. But this is what really blew me away. This thing was like literally, I would say, 40 feet tall. You can see people standing in the background just to show you the height. He put this out of wood and foam. It's just huge. There's so much work goes into it. What is this? This is the entrance to the Kaplan saying over here, look, just the detail here. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. See over here the thing how it goes, and it's 40 feet tall. Look at that. It's crazy. There's just one of his men that he did all for free. He didn't charge anyone money. This was a casino in the white exchange the tables around. More festive, more moonlight. And this was. I was on Zoom. I visited. Okay. The voice I timed it to take 18 seconds a day. This is our new sponsors because my official donated a lot of money for the shops, and the Iranian Media families donated. And every day I want to say the person who donated that day's dot. We did spend $1,000 on the dot, and I personally paid for them. We didn't say we're going to do it, but we'll do it. And the Prokomofo also. So, let me start. The official edition of the White Shots was accepted by the Iranian leading families. Parrot, Shani Mativelsky family, English Master, Comparative Government, different government of Moshe Day. Joel Rachel, the values and honor of Bela, Ella, Chaya, Yudis, Macharia, and Deborah. How much time was that? Let's have the sponsor day started dedicated in memory of the Meyer Small Borough and Time Sheet Goes. All these sponsors should be 2 minutes. Let's do this. The self-sponsor Joel Dallas, Leaders, my father, Dallas, Anonymous, I sold roofers, we got the College Family Foundation, Rabbi Goyer, Troll College, the next Huey, Alan Belozer, and Frederick, and one of the first yeshiva in America. Something fell. So I wonder if it was like a candle or something. Just left. Anonymous, you can explain what Moshe Ben Mizar, Anonymous, for Dream for Shema, and everything for Leah Pasa. So Malki, everything should not be done with Pesa. We are so proud of you that the Lord has keep starting. There's been 7 sponsors, Sunday Wilson family, and the Island, UK, in honor of Rebellion, my meaning of life. Mighty Almighty, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the Eastern Soka and the White, Robert Shabbos Clark. All these sponsors, I signed with Christian Marty, Marty Barker, and Miriam. Jim Azulai, Christian Mason, Pastor Luna. As a walking team, as a my husband, Colin, Donald, walking team on his 40th birthday. You should tell your wife, what kind of business is sponsoring for one day? This woman sponsored a whole month. And she tells you that when we become 100, she's going to fly me in. Shkoya. She has a pass for 50 years? I don't think so. Anonymous, we're not losing conflicts. Listen to Shannon Leah. Youth me young Belchava. Anonymous, of course, name and authority has been Henry Leah. It is something in our generation. Anonymous, in memory of Mazel Fat Leah, the Sonata and his Skia. Anonymous is supposed to bring his good and open and revealed ways with more than Batule. I like it. Listen, I want to further that I get off these guys or whatever it is. I don't want a verdict that shows that there's both for the revealed. Beautiful. With these sponsors, West Thanks to Clever, in memory of our beloved Marina. Yoshi Weiss. So let me tell you what happened over there. I know behind the scenes. He's doing in honor of Moti Belsky, so he's doing a swap on the great English video. Moti Belsky went over to Yoshi Weiss and gave him money at the Showdown. Yoshi Weiss said he has a policy, he doesn't want to take money, which I'm upset at him. I got to talk to him about it. He's nothing messy. He said, I don't want money from people. I donated it back to me. So that's not good. I'm going to have to change that. If someone wants to give a tip to Yoshi, I think that's okay. But anyway, I mean, our people should not be asking for things that we're not a part of. But if somebody gives me a gift or something, why not? You should take it. Daily sponsors, Laser Raskin, Julian sponsor, Yeoman, Real, then go to the fire. Come take it. Help us steady for it. Thanks for everything. We miss you. I love you all. Go ahead. Anonymous, we need much. Great brother, Ben Elias. Rafael, Second Words, Ruth King Wilson, Nancy Rosette, and Sandy Garza. And we are the Anonymous, Disney High Star, and up to the other. Anyone can make it for the rock. And more than the master. Because I yell at, if you said, Ben, I yell at this, your voice side. Here we go. Remind me, I want to tell you about this story. It's smack in the middle of the house somewhere. A great story that happened to me on the ski today.
Sure.
I noticed yesterday, and this could answer your question, how come Zvachim Menopas, Jewish word, were asking me how come there's so many words in the Hebrew thing. You know, sometimes some sections you don't understand the word, you go to the art store and it tells you the word, the word is like a whole, there's an agada for everything. So, there's a lot of concepts, a lot. And I'm making you in charge, man, to count the concepts for it. Let's see. Let's count concepts. Here's a new one. We spoke yesterday about Rabbi. We don't talk about it a lot today. There's a parak about it. The Omer is a mincha between a gift made out of barley and a sheep, and that allows you to eat the new crops, because any new crop, wheat, barley that grows, cannot eat it until the second day of Pesach. When you bring the Omer, you see it's stuff in the Gemara, perhaps it's the actual day that causes it, or it's the Omer itself. Here's a question that maybe you didn't know. Oh, this is a YouTube? Okay, good. Here's the question. The Omer that comes in the second day of Pesach allows everybody to eat the Cheerios, the pizza, all the wheat product that grew before Pesach. Can I bring wheat product, a mincha, to the Beis HaMikdash on the third day now that I'm okay? Can I bring it to the next day? That's my question. And the answer is no. The answer is you have to wait until wood. So your left hand is not your wheat product to the Beis HaMikdash. Okay, sugar. So this is number one. That is
Fucking spend some time writing jokes.
we're holding up
Damn,
now.
y'all hilarious. If y'all put any of this on stage,
So
holy
this
shit,
in this time.
it's fucking funny as balls.
So
Do you do this?
let's
Do
go
you do
back
this
to
all
the
the
second.
fucking time?
We have the Shita of Rab, but then we're going to have two that argue on Rab. Rab says that if a carbon comes
I've never seen
to allow
27
you to
years
do
ago.
something,
You've never
for
seen
instance, if you are a mitzvah or a Muslim, and you bring a carbon that allows you to go into the English or allows you to drink wine. If you're a woman, you give birth and this carbon allows you, the woman, to be touched. Such a carbon, or the diamond, right? It starts with the diamond. You bring the diamond, why do you bring the diamond? So you can eat the produce of last year. What is it, the diamond, and you have the rolling, and you see that it's not a carbon, it's not a mitzvah, it's a mitzvah, nidal. So says Rab, seems the whole purpose of this carbon is to allow you to do something. And you mess up, so take whatever you do and you throw it into the garbage. And then more ask questions, so happens to have run the Mishnah, we only know one or two things. Two types of minhas that you throw in the garbage. There's a third one. Okay. Meisvei. Also mitzvah the Mishnah Shleil Mishnah. If you pay attention to the Daled on the base, the first word on the Daled make is also mitzvah. Because one of the examples Rab brought as a carbon, that it's a carbon that it's there for as a not a part of, but as a matter, as a machshir. It's something that allows you to do something. Ashim Mitzvah is one of the examples. Shilish Shmad, Shilish Shmad. He checked it in. We can tell that it's not all you say. Let's say Shmad. So, let me tell you that goes through a very lengthy process, probably one of the longest ones, not for him. Here's the thing you have to do in order to do these stuff. One of the things is you try to take blood, trust the alpha, and what is it? Are you watching it on YouTube?
Is it just straight missionary? Do you like black, white? Like,
Oh, wow.
You know, like, it has to be more than just missionary.
Anyway, he puts blood on his right ear, on his right toe, and then
What's the craziest thing you've ever put your penis
see
inside
on
of Jeremiah?
the screen. Oh, I'm looking at the road there. There, you guys, look over there. Sorry. Yeah, this is much better. Look, over here. Now he takes oil. After he puts the blood, first comes blood, then comes oil. Remember that?
Jeremiah, just remember,
It's like 7 drops of blood towards the ankle. And then he takes oil and he puts it on top of the blood that's on the ear and on the thumb and on the big toe. This is like that. Johnny says this looks really smart. But when you time you go on another one, you do put the glove on the thumb. By the way, I love the pause. Every time I say this, once in a while. I don't know if you have the privilege of breaking your thumb, of jamming your thumb, we call it in basketball league. Play sport, you play basketball? Snowboarders always play basketball. I figured. So if you didn't play basketball for a few months and then you go play basketball, you jam your fingers sometimes. Boom. And you can't use your thumb for like a week. Whatever you can use your thumb, you can't. How you do it? You can't open up a door. You can't open up a bottle. You can't button your face. It's like, and then you appreciate the thumb. And then you look at a horse. You didn't have any fingers. You've done it. Like, what do you do? How do you function? Monkeys have a thumb, so they're very capable. They're like way advanced than all other animals. For other reasons as well. But the thumb is super important. I'm just saying, imagine without a thumb, your thumb would be very, very hard. And it's not obviously. You gotta appreciate it. So I raise the oil around his bed. It says over here that the ashram continues. According to Rabbi, what would you do with this ashram of Mitzvah? Since it's there to allow them to do stuff, and you messed up, so throw it out. And over here it says, I raise the oil around his bed. Put it on his bed. It says, what do you put on his bed? Throw it out. Now there's something you can put on it. It's a fucking Shira. They have to be the second one. You figure out. So there's a massive catch on that. Okay. So now we have an opposing Shita to Rabbi. Hashem loves the Talmud. Minchas Ha'omer. This is also another Muslim, by the way. If you want to call it ideas that we're learning here, but not the idea. The Omer.
Other for 80 minutes. We take the other team out. We go for drills and sing songs.
This famous Ashkenazim, you know what? That Rebbe, one of those guys that's a big left, like confidence. There's something that he asked somebody, went over to someone in the show, on the first day of school, and he says, "You read to me today for the job." So he asked him, "What's his first day today?" He's like, "Okay, now from now on, I'm going to make to you." That guy, you said, "This first day."
That's all good. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. So, Minchas Ha'omer. If you want to live a small table, says you start to say, I know that. Rav says you start to, it's possible you go in, go out. I say, not only is it not possible, it's possible. And you put it on his back, it's like, just like, Shiorel, ain't a probably in Chaz, you probably need something not heard. The leftover of this mincha you can't eat because you need another owner. Because the second owner is going to make all the food mutter, so include it in the first time. The first time is also eat until you get a second. The third shit that we're going to see is this exact thing, minus that you have to wait for the second owner. It's kosher, yosher, you can eat it, you can do whatever you want with it, even the slide you can eat it. Okay. Ask the Gemara, Mikra Leifli, how you put the first mincha on the Mizbeach. Why? When Mashki Yisrael, when a Mikra Yisrael, there's another concept called the Mashki Yisrael. The Mashki Yisrael means that in order for something to go to Mizbeach, it has to be edible for Klal Yisrael. It has to be something juicy. The Mashki is juicy, schmack. But you can also learn it in terms of a drink.
for Klal Yisrael. It's edible, it's drinkable for Klal Yisrael. Since the first ordinary is not edible. Why is it not edible? Because it's chazak. It's from the new crop. You can't eat from the new crop, but they bring a mincha. So you can't eat it. How do you put it on his bed? That's the mark, yeah? You can't put a chazer on his bed. Why can't you put a chazer on his bed? The number of reasons. One of them is because you can't eat it. Yeah? Any food you can't eat, you can't put on his bed. That's the purpose of argument. What's a good shot? What do you say shot now?
About a year
You gotta guess. So you want to say, because you could eat it every day. So it's all within that day, so it's okay. This is man, it's missing a few hours of, you gotta take care of some business, and it'll be, it's not like it's a tray that you can never eat it. It's just not edible right now. Okay. You guys take water, take whatever you need over here. You gotta stay hydrated in altitude, you know? Says Gemara, Omer Al-Arab, it's called another Yisrael, another Muslim. And that is that there's no such thing as, it's not, you have to wait. When the waiting is that day, you just have to wait. That day is not considered waiting. We thought about it. It's a good Muslim that maybe that's what the Pulim and the Doha and all this stuff. They go like this. It's not considered waiting. If it's that day, it's not waiting. Okay? No. And it's not considered that it's off limits. It's not off limits because at the end of the day you're going to be able to eat it. So right now it's considered better. Most of the rather do it, but it's called this way for something else. There are a bunch of things that prove that you bring them from this Midrash. They have certain halachas that Simcha doesn't have, and Yesh from the Midrash doesn't reverse also. That's the thing about it. The first one. This way we try this part of the English language. Birds, two people could be a partner on a bird, but not by mincha. In a Chusri Kapara, a person who's a Zav, Yuledes, today they want to become part of the mikvah. Come out of the mikvah, what do they call? But the way until night. Then, they still have to do this art. They must wait until the following day to bring the card. What kind of card? They bring a bird, but they don't bring a mikvah. So there's a lot of skipping around there. There's a lot of extra words in these stuff, right? You see what I'm saying? I wonder if the actual one needs it. We're looking at how he's doing back over there. Oh. It's not the concept, but another hard thing that you need a bunch of lines to explain this. What's the McClung in Shulman says is 4 words, which has at least 4 lines of explanation, maybe 4 statements, I don't know. But basically, it's very simple. Meaning that although it's awesome to do this, what's this? This is an illegal. This is the place for your thumb, and you suck the back of the neck of the bird. You do that in Park City, Utah. The bird is safe. It's in the bay. Yeah. The Torah allowed this in the community. So birds, killing them. The Melissa, the Mucker, the Kaiser, in the Missouri. There's nothing wrong with the Milka that he made it Mucker. The Milka's always good. Okay, so that's the...
I just hope we're getting good ratings.
These are the parts of the pros that birds have that you're not going to get. There's nothing, what's so good about Milka that a bird doesn't have? Coming up as good as clear. You must put the flour into special golden T-shirt. And then you shuckle it like you shuckle it. You work backwards, forwards, like that. You then have Gosha, and you bring it to the what corner of both sides? Southwest corner. The Yeshlom, I'm very excited. We're going to get the Southwest plane from the, he told me he's going to send it to the store.
You know what? You're right.
No. You got to try it with this big.
And who knows? Maybe I can leave this town and get an education and Papa was wrong.
Julie, that meant nothing because you don't have a private job. But what kind of business? You have to get up 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Listen to the sound of your voice. This sound could have flown back tonight. There's plenty of flights. You have to push over flights. You could be here for a live shift.
And that means that if you wake up 4 in the morning, well, what for? You're not waking up 4 in the morning, you're waking up 3:30. It takes half an hour to get there. You have your turn. Yeah, okay. Maybe you should go to sleep now. Mas ainda vai, the Misa, the Minoffers. Oh, I want to tell you the story, so don't forget. The Misa, the Minoffers, not even stand slow, the ultimate cloud soon, but if you shall right, that this flower of the Mincha, which is also the first one, is also. What are you waiting for? For the second one to come along. And you put the first one on the Mizbeach, even though you cannot eat any of it. And we ask the question that it's what? It's Minashti Yisrael. It's something that's also to eat, you shouldn't be putting on the Mizbeach. If you're right, even though it's not in the Mizbeach, it's like a bird. Typically a bird, you Melita, but I made a special dispensation. What's the word that I'm going to do Melita in the base of English? Here, I have food that I can't eat. It's not edible. I made a special dispensation that I'm not putting on this back right now. You're right, that's not the right word. Whatever the word is. Hang on. Me and Shmuel. There's 3 people in this room. We both went to Taj Bar. Okay? You know what Taj Bar is? Let me put your camera around so you can see the Taj Bar. You know now, what was his name from LA? Oh, you're ready, it's the most fun school in the world. There is no silver opening with you, right? Am I right?
Oh, look who the fuck it is. Look who the fuck shows up.
Wow.
Hey, how are you, Zoot? What'd you like to jerk yourself off raw? Okay, that's disgusting. You use a condom to just jerk yourself
I
off?
stopped recess when I was there for 2 weeks because we were playing Hafganah. Yep. And Hafganah is...
Oh, okay. Did,
some kids beat up other kids. The Nazis, they called me... I was the beater up.
Did the fear of super...
He called me a Nazi, and then they beat you up. Nazi! Oof.
Did the fear of super...
So now you have to go from 8 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock at night. No,
Did the fear of super...
We'll talk about times right. It's a great school today.
Did the fear of super gonorrhea get to you?
A little bit more than 4 years. The other thing about it, it's great. I have too.
Alright, but you do have super gonorrhea?
So, I'm not saying, but
Alright, well, that's tight. What are your thoughts on super gonorrhea?
But you want to put the first timer on the Mizbeach, even though it's kind of puzzle, even though you can't eat it. Oh, here, it's the
Zoo, what are your thoughts on super gonorrhea?
I already told you that answer. That anything since it's going to become mutter to eat that thing.
No, there is. You developed it at an adult arcade, and everybody knows it. Yeah, you do. You got email to get checked, dog. You're full of shit. Shut the fuck up. You're just straight up lying. You're lying in my face. You're lying in the face of everyone. Everyone knows you're lying right now. Don't bullshit us.
He put the oil on.
Okay, and what'd they say? Yeah, but they don't have a test for super gonorrhea yet, dog.
You should do it over.
It's still new.
After you put the blood out, put the oil on.
Yeah, dog.
The rest of the oil, you put it on his head. So what if he messed up?
Dog, it's garbage. Don't you recognize what garbage is?
Before they did this spray sport
It's I mean, perhaps. I don't know.
Fill up more oil and do it again. Yeah, I'm going to say because it's mango, but I mean, you ever tell me there's no such thing as waiting and being late, being early. That day, I might have to eat this. So what's the difference if you did it out of water? I don't know. Let him just do it out of water. Who cares?
How do you know?
Since it says the word Havaya, it means it has to be exactly so. It's a certain order. All my cousins, Tia, the word Tia means
As is. I told you to put the blood first.
Dude, everybody wants to know, how do you know?
Why would they do it?
Now,
To keep turning the
let's see the carbonas here. Let's see where we
screws on the individual.
Okay, that was yesterday. Oh yeah, I do have. Sorry. Here's the carbon. The first one that you share is the asham. Then comes the chatas. So what if you did it out of order? He did chatas asham.
Zoo.
Went out of order. You did the chatas.
Are you trying to talk to Riser? Okay, what happened to Riser? What'd you do to him?
Don't sit there with, shaking the blood so that it doesn't congeal.
Did you hear that sneeze?
Rasa is another concept of what I say. All it means is lina. It means that you leave it overnight.
Did you hear that sneeze?
Leave it overnight there, lina. If you want to do linas real quickly.
Was it the best sneeze you've ever heard in the history of your life? Zoo, are you just going to sit here and not want to play the game? Because if that's what you want to do, that's cool.
The bus also was left overnight on the bed. Let's say there's the blood. The kids are overnight. Tuba Tsurasa means that you make something happen to the actual animal that it changes. How would you describe it in English? This is the way it is. But all it means is that it stayed overnight. Tuba Tsurasa.
Zoo, with the squeakiest door of all time. You have the squeakiest door of all time. Yeah, dog. I can hear it. It's like a sound effect. It's so loud.
So what if you went first before the asham?
Okay, well, why don't you put some fucking WD-40 on that shit, B?
There's no time limit in that same day. As to tomorrow,
Okay, what's the reason?
There is a problem with the time. Because if the Torah says Steve, that means it has to be
what's the reason?
It can't go out of order. Asham is first, if you see this chart right over here.
Keep grass out? You must have a lot of rats. Do you have a lot of rats? Why do you have so many rats?
No, he did have a good time. You know when you have to be very mindful, 1, 2, 3,
You just placed a rat trap? Dude, I've seen some places in Australia that rats just are like mice take over like entire farms.
One of the fun things
Okay. Well, that's cool. So, Zoo, do you think you're going to lose, or do you think you're going to win, or are you just going to sit there and jerk yourself off raw? Are you sure?
Since it's not an essential advisor, because even Israel could do it, what's the big deal? Since it's that same day, here's it's out of order. Hello, Mara Papa. Let me just finish this. How many times did this fucking? You're asking me, why does this fucking say that you put the argument on them as
That's tight.
It has to be edible, but it's not edible. So how do you put it on the display out? That's the first timer. Mar says, I'll tell you why. It's not the carbon that allows it to cry.
Is that the end of your story? All right. Do you think that was the best story in the history of the world? Do you think that was the best story in the history of the world?
It is Mashik Yisrael. You could eat it.
Why do you think it was a shit story?
That's when
What's the best story ever?
Doug, all your stories suck absolute donkey cock. The fact that you got second place in the, or not second place, but you were runner up in that competition. Everything else.
Thank you again. The merit is called claim on doing the dot. Thank you. The voice is the story. Maisa Shaya today. We're going on Rabbi.
Yeah, big dog.
And it's me and one of my sons. My other son took the lift right in front of us by mistake. Usually we go three of us and we take the whole lift. But we went two. So we're two.
So you gotta go, big dog.
Come sit down next time.
Yeah, you can't talk like that, man.
They were wearing these Oakley goggles. I was like, you like your Oakleys? That's how you say. Yeah.
Come back when you're in a better spot. Go see a doctor.
The different glasses that they where are you from, you ask me? I'm from Israel. I'm from Chicago. Where are you from? From New York. Where in New York? Long Island. Like, where in Long Island? It says Woodmere. Second, he says Woodmere. Like, oh, this guy must be Jewish. Okay. So, I said, you ever heard of the daf? He said, no. You ever heard of daf? He says, yeah. I said, do you do the daf? He says, no. And then he says, how about you? You do daf? I said, yeah. He says, you do it, Deli Stefanski? So I said, yeah, I do it, Deli Stefanski. Maisa Shaya. I thought these guys would call you. It turns out he knows what Stefanski is. Lozzie couldn't believe it. He was lost. And then he looks at me and goes, wait a minute. You know this Stefanski? So I gave him the address. I told him to come tonight, but he didn't show up. His name was something. And then it turns out he went to base with my brother-in-law, Ben Sufyan. It was crazy, man. You don't know, because on the stuff, you don't know he's Jewish, he's not Jewish. I know he's Jewish. I literally had no clue he's Jewish. Oh, okay, anyways. First time ever, somebody asked me if I do the job with Eli Stefanski. Where is it? Zogby Gemara. I wanted him to come so he could say over the story, because it's like, it doesn't make sense. Like, they really happened. But my son was there. He doesn't lie. Zogby Gemara. Mashma that I said that he doesn't lie. Mashma that I do lie. I don't lie either, but people think I do. Zogby Gemara. Oh. Well, other slugs like the favorite shit Gemara. Element quality. So, this thing that we just said, that the new crop becomes mutter when the sun comes out, he didn't say before Rosh Hashanah. We can understand from him that that's what he meant. It's not. Maybe in Minchas, so you have to stop at over and pause. Maybe in Minchas means you don't bring a Minchas aside. Or Bikurim. That's how it says in the Mishnah. Just over here, it's a little difference. Minchas Bikurim, but that doesn't mean that. It means two different things. It's Minchas and it's Bikurim. You don't bring Bikurim, or Minchas Behema, you don't bring it before the Omer, before you bring it up. Maybe. You bring it puzzles. So here's that Allah that I said before, that before you bring the present Shavuos, right? You bring the famous two present Shavuos. That's what's matter to bring any mincha of the new crop. So lo yavik, you shouldn't bring any mincha. You may be kosher. But if you did bring it's kosher after the fact. Oh, Bamar Vizor Shlokish. Here goes your Shlokish. This is the 14th and 15th. Al Bishisha Asur, the second day of Pesach, maybe kosher. How more do you see? For some why is it kosher to bring on the second day of Pesach? Because right in the morning it becomes mutter. Why? Here in Mizrach Mat. Everybody asks over here, but what's the raya? Maybe the shot is Zlom Chos's man, right? That was another you said. Maybe it's that day. That's why it's mutter. Okay, anyway, you go into it. That's Shitas Dushlokish. So again, we have two sheets. What are the two sheets? We have, if you bring a oimer and you think the wrong thought, you think in your head that this is not a oimer, this is a milcha negava, Rab says, throw it into the garbage. The Mishlakish, I argue, leave it. No, you don't throw it in the garbage. You take it, you put it on this bag. You can't eat anything from it until you bring a second oimer. Comes Rab and says, no, you couldn't eat from it from the second oimer. I argue on Rab also. I say it's a good oimer, but it's such a good oimer, you don't even have to bring a second oimer. No, I'm not going to watch the shleishma. The shleishma. Sheirats completely cut. Shioreno cheno. Necho. You're allowed to eat the leftover. The eino tzricha. This is what he adds on Rish Lakish, and it says the eino tzricha milchas oimer achayit latira. You don't have to bring a second one to be mad. Why? She'ein machshava moyeles. Elo b'mishurei la'avoda u'b'davar haroi la'avoda skip. She'ein yeah. So you explain. She'ein machshava moyeles three halachas. Yeah, you guys said that. We argue on Rab and adds a little bit to Shlokish. You don't even need a second night. Why? It has to be, if you want to explain, it has to be a kohen that doesn't have a room. What does that mean? The Mishurei La'avoda, it has to be somebody that's able to do that, but it can't be a kohen that has a grip. And this is what we're looking for. The Chidushu. Since the Oimer is so special, it's the only time of the year here that we use barley. For every other mincha, we have to use wheat. So since it's such a chiddush, because it's something that's not available, the mela. So that's why he starts off. It says, the reason why you don't need a second oimer is because the person. Forget the person. It has to be Mokum Aroi and Misha Roi Lavoid. Dover Roi Lavoid, meaning this Minchas Oimer. That's a Chiddush. So that's not important to us. The middle thing is what's important to us, and that's why Rabbi says you don't need a second oimer. Because you need, it has to be a Dover Roi Lavoid, which excludes the oimer. A Mokum Roi Lavoid just means that if you have a mizbeach that has a gam on it, has a defect, you can't use that mizbeach. So we have two psukim over here. Check this out. Pasuk base says, "Minat baka from the cattle." The question is why in Pasuk Gimel does it repeat the word "Minat baka from the cattle"? So it comes to say tremendous chiddush. It's a traypot. You cannot use a traypot. You have an animal that has a nail in its heart, in its lung, whatever. It's a traypot. It's not going to live a whole year. You cannot bring it as a part. Think about it. Could you eat an animal that has a mum? Yes. Could you eat an animal that has a traypot? No. Right? That's what they do. They open up all the animals that we check today. They open it up and they check the heart, the lungs, the whole thing. They check all these things. And if they find something that looks like some sort of defect, they call it a traypot, and they sell it to the guy. We don't need it. So too, you can't bring such an animal under his bed. Says the Gemara, why do I need a pasuk minat baka or these extra words? That's basically until the bottom of the Amud. Why do I need these two words? I have a kavachayim. But I didn't. What's my kavachayim? Very, very simple kavachayim. A balmum, an animal with a cast, a broken leg. If they shecht it and they bring it to Romanian meat, they'll sell it. No problem. Who cares that broken leg? It's good meat. Nevertheless, also with the one you can't bring it to his back and bring it to his migosh. Treva, Shasula, you cannot sell a treva for Romanian meat. And it is Shasula, you certainly can't bring it on to his back. Here, for whatever reason, you decide to make it Kalchaimer beautiful. So, Kalchaimer in a visual. It's very hard to do a Kalchaimer visual. That's a trade. And that's Balmum. Balmum, no, Trefa no good. Balmum, that's good. So if you try to put up a Trefa on his bath, certainly it's going to be good. If Balmum is not good on his bath, it's really good on his bath. Okay, now we understood it? I think we understood it beforehand. Great. Yeah. So says the Gemara. It's not a great compliment. Why? Because the fat and the blood improves. A private person in Romanian meat, you can't sell a vial of blood and chayla. But you could put it on the mizbeach. The mizbeach eats blood. So you can't bring a riot from private people to the mizbeach. So yeah, but the chayla of the dam, 90% of the animal is mutter to eat. So that's why they are moving to his death. And the trade for the entire thing. So you're right. What about poking your thumb through the back of the neck of the bird? Shekula Nitsu. It's 100% also outside of his English. That's related. So here's it ruins your Gavachayim. You can't prove anything from a private person because here, this bird is also privately, the one that you didn't believe in, but it's mutter to the base of English. Wait a minute. Malika is different because it's actually mutter inside of his English. That is the mitzvah. The mitzvah is to be violent. That's it's matter. The bottom line is, now you do have a Kavachayim from Malmud. Why does the Torah have to say Ben Bakr tell me that you can't have a treifa when I have a Kavachayim from a Balmud? That's the Fira. Says Gemara, you have to skip these parentheses. Apparently, the way I understand it is someone along the lines, in a double or somebody, put his own shot into the Gemara. So the printer thought it's part of the Gemara, but it's not from the actual text. They went back later on and saw the original text is not there. It might be good shot, but it's not part of the text. Which is also a very strange, I don't even know if it's ever in Shas, these words. And if you want to give a parent, this is a favor. If you have a great answer to the Kavachayim, so I want to have a Kavachayim, so now I need to know why is it trade for us to read this? It says, Mina Bakar. It shouldn't have said it. But it's a favor of mine. What's your great answer to my Kavachayim? What's my Kavachayim? Yoshi's Kavachayim. What? If a Balmud is mutter to a private person, it's also doing his bayah. So a treifa, which is also to a private person, certainly should be also doing his bayah. Why do I need the words Bemba? Simon, Rikiah, Marado, Nishishoy. Oh, we're doing great. Time wise. Or Rabbi Shuligul Meimar, because you have a Kavachayim from a private person that can't eat a treifa, so certainly in the left can. I'll prove to you from this argument that we're talking about the whole day. Where it's also to a private person, but it's not to the Beis. So just because something's also to a private person doesn't mean that it's also to the Beis. What proof do you have from Oimer? Oimer is very special because there's something powerful. It allows you to eat the new crop. No, Shvius. On Shvita, it doesn't allow you to eat the new crop. There is no new crop. Because there is a new crop. It's not things that grow by themselves during the Shvita year. Shvius, that's what comes in matter, even on the same year. Says more no. He holds that the new crop is also referring to Rashi says after the time of the beer. There's a concept called beer on Shemitah. That is when the animals stop eating that particular crop. Let's say the deer. So yesterday, by the way, I don't know if you were here yesterday. Today we saw moose. Again, 2 moose. You saw? Because the guys over here, they were so wow, they saw moose. Where are they? So the pictures, we saw deer and moose on the trail, on the ski lake. So once the moose stop eating whatever they're eating over there, then you have to burn that particular product out of your house. So if you have apples and they're no longer eating the apples off the tree, as an example, I don't know if that's a. So then you have to get rid of the. Zman you have to get rid of the apples from your house. So Rashi says he's just talking about the sfichim after the Zman bir. Oh, they're not about apple, they're Rashi. The Rabbi Kiva not only for, but I still have a kiva from Rabbi Kiva. Malam Mechasayim when she came, but there was Chodesh B'chutzlah. You can't begin to write it from the Omer because it's so powerful. It allows you to eat the new produce in America and in England and Australia. And Chotzlah. Now, Friedman, the Omer Chodesh B'chutzlah, love the rice. You didn't tell me that it's not even the rice. She can call out to laugh. It's so powerful that it's matter itself. You have a whole bowl of barley. You can't eat the barley. But when you take the barley and you put it on the mizbeach, that barley you put on the mizbeach allows it to eat itself. Now you can eat the rest of the barley in that bowl. Only really often treifa, you have a little bit of hole in the heart, you have a nail that goes through the stomach. It should be mutter. It should be matter itself. You want Rabbi bring me from Omer when the Torah tells you use barley that's also to eat and use it. That's how you do the mitzvah. That's the only way to do it. It's not like something that usually you have a way to do like a treifa. You have an animal that's not treifa. You have animals that are treifa. So you can't be matter a treifa. Great. But over here by the Omer, the only way to do the mitzvah with Omer is to use produce that's awesome. Okay, so that's the mitzvah. So you can't bring me any right from it. Somebody who makes Torahs included. It seems like from the words of the Gemara that it's also for a human being to put together the Torahs. But it's not very tough as well. As the Gemara, the person doing it is it's a person, it's not a shame. Hello. So let me just show you this real quickly. These are the different, the 11 different summer months that you missed first, okay? See, I can see. Tzipaya, Rabbana, Rabbana is Bergen to Zmar, Eldon, Akarfa, Sari, Hoish, Shmosner, Kinnaman, Lufa, Zia, Oka. This is how they make Torahs.
Bad chat. That's available on SoundCloud, iTunes, bunch of great shit. Mostly Sorry, this gentleman is on Twitter, follow him on social media. Amazing job tonight, Josh. The Smart Comics on Twitter, there you go, live audience, thank you so much, have a good night.
Wow. Okay. So, to repeat the story that I said already, maybe I'll add something, I don't know. But one of the most emotional things for me on Shabbos was the real gold in a speech. And he spoke at length about this scientist, this archaeologist that came from the United States. And he got a license to dig in the Qumran. And he dug 1 year, 2 years, couldn't find it. He was basing it on some sort of sefer that says that they hid the vessels of the English in the Qumran. And he's digging and dug. He dug for 15 years and didn't find it. Then he dug more, 20 years. Then he dug more, 25 years.
wanted to
And then he
save
goes
it.
another 5 years,
And
and
I
after
was like,
30
maybe
years,
it'll be my
after
friend.
30
Like, I
years,
always had a
she
dream
found
of the duck being my friend.
something very strange. It was ground up spices.
Yeah. I'm not trying to
took
get
it,
married. It's not my
and he
goal
sent
in
it to a
life.
lab in America, the top lab here. And the guy
Actually,
checked
I'm
it under a
divorced,
microscope,
so it's
and he
like,
found that it had 11 spices. And the 11 spices
I have a box
matched
cutter.
exactly, and he brought with him to the Shabbos, he brought a focus the report on those spices, and they matched these 11 spices exactly.
I think I'm gonna get
And he said that he looks in the microscope, typically when you grind something, let's say you grind cinnamon, you look at the microscope and see one piece is larger, one piece is smaller. This is perfectly ground. It's like other paper, very, very tiny. He goes on to say this whole long story, how he wanted to get the spice, and wanted to know why they closed down the thing, the whole thing. He got his hands on a vial of this stuff, which they believe to be original flavors from cannabis. Now, they went to Rabbi Yosef, and Rabbi Yosef said, bring out Tusha. It was the snow. Rabbi Yosef said, son said, some mitzvah doing fire, some mitzvah doing fire.
Yeah,
I think Rabbi Yosef said that
people were
there's no
scared of me,
Tusha
and
to
I
it
was like, why
because
am I
it wasn't put
in
into
New York
the
City right now? Is this weird?
and the situation, I mean, the Tusha is not, but that's that. The guy breaks it.
That marriage ended like 7 years ago,
Smells
so
like crazy
I
smell.
like rebuilt
There's no
myself.
flies, all my. And the guy in the middle of the speech, he pulls it out.
He was just real shitty.
It's in a little thing. He says somebody offered $250,000. No, he's not selling. And as he's talking, I'm thinking, oh wow, this would be such a great prop for MDY. I could use something like this for MDY. You know, bought me a spinner thing. What is it called? They make garments, make fabric. We just have the Shabbos and 2 have shots. Someone even bought me one of these. I think it's cool. It's bought me in this video, and you see that a mortar and what is it called? A mortar and it's one of those. I bring it, I pull it out, and it's just, wow, this would be great. And then he said $250,000. I'm like, forget it. I'm never gonna get it. That's a mortar. So for the Misa, the speech goes, now I want to give this as a gift to a brother. I'm not giving it to a brother. This is for Klal Yisrael. I'm going to give to Klal Yisrael. The whole place was wild. I started tearing up. It was very emotional. It was one of the highlights of Shabbos. And I actually don't have it. I don't have it here. I would have been perfect enough to pull it out. And, not only up to you, but so
Jessica's on Twitter at @JessieMarie.
Hello. Yes. Hello. And some guy gave me real golden coins worth over $1,000. You know, because they're going to talk about the gold, the silver, and the master shekel. I know. I didn't want to correct it out. I'm well aware of his name. I've been in situations where you've been called that, and the other person didn't come out alive.
Oh, you're talking to the R&B girl?
יש לנו שם בשביל לגבי לחיה, שעשו להדים לגבי, אני גם לא. לפי מה קורה לחיה, שעשו להדים לגבי. The make prayers is also for an individual in house, but it's not really anything. Finally, one says, nothing in prayers, and it's also can be in right in prayers. That's the way the mitzvah mashenkin by let's say treifa. You can get a whole animal, a boy side. Have a wonderful day. Show so much food you for coming, for keeping me company. Have a safe attachment.
America's Cook is spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor at MDY.com.
Well, like, I know my face says otherwise, you know? Like, I know I got, like, crayon on the face, you know? Yeah. And I know I look like a casual terrorist. Like, I'm on chapter 6 of How to Join ISIS with Numbers. I get it. All this trying to tell people I'm Hispanic, but they never believe me. It's like, the only way I can prove it, and if you're Hispanic, you can understand this, is everybody in the Hispanic household always has a two-syllable name. It's always two syllables, right? So, like, my mom, her name was Don't. I don't fuck that means. Right? My brother was Chacho. short muchacho. He's a good boy. My sister was Nena. And everybody in my family called me Fleck.
There you go, Jesse Walmart. How long you been doing stand-up, Jesse?
3 years now.
3 years. Where at?
I'm from New York, so city. I feel like I look simple.
A little bit. You guys look like a before and after.
Where are you from? Okay. Fair enough.
Look like a before and after of a product that works. Walmart? Is Walmart really your
So this is the thing where my loss is. This goes towards just how it is. I would win from
Walmart?
Yeah. It's apparently German. And it's not really German market.
No,
It's just said German.
no, that's not that race.
Yeah, I mean, like, the only German thing I've ever done is
Oh, Jesus, Jesse.
I know, I just figured,
Jesse.
I'll say you're not joking, because I'm a happy.
No, that wasn't a joke. Don't say that was a joke.
That joke got me fired, by the way.
What?
Restaurant. From Walmart.
What restaurant were you working at?
I worked at Frisco. Someone new.
How long have you been unemployed for?
It's been a few months now. I got to fly out here and leave tomorrow. So back to New York. Yeah. Yeah.
How long have you been out here?
For a week now.
Anything fun happening here? Experience anything that you were expecting?
This?
Other than this?
Other than this? I had ramen.
You had ramen?
Wow.
Yeah, totally. Crazy.
I mean, honestly, I just spent like the worst thing that happened to me.
Yeah, sure. Anything. Anything other than ramen.
This is disgusting, but like I feel like a criminal because I'm staying with my cousin and he has a niece.
This is the most Puerto Rican start of a story
Exactly.
I've ever heard.
But like, I'm not even gonna go into it.
No, you are.
Anyway, I got caught masturbating in my niece's bathroom.
Oh, there you go.
I'm my cousin.
They put their hands up like I'm on a roll.
And it's like he's cool. Like he's a really cool guy. He was like, if you bring a girl over, just change the sheets because I'm like sleeping on a bottom bed. But no, I mean, I didn't bring anybody back.
You were sleeping on a Barbie bed?
Yeah, I'm still jacking off.
You were masturbating?
Oh, no, not in a bed.
Were you facing the Barbie side while masturbating?
No. Yeah. I don't know.
What is this that you're... It's alright. So creepy. Were there any, like, toys going off or anything like that?
No, thank God. Yeah. He was just like, dude, close the door. And that was it.
Wait, the door was open? Why would you do that?
I
got caught masturbating on the lobby of a hotel. They totally busted me. They're like,
that's what I call Florida ski. I need a casual audience. I felt bad.
He didn't catch you masturbating. You let him see you masturbating. That's so creepy. I don't even leave the door open when I masturbate in my own apartment by myself. It's so weird. Like, it just feels weird. I don't want any, like, ghosts seeing me or anything like that.
Did you think that somebody was you're not thinking it was the house? Well, the thing is, no one was home. But like, he came in. I guess he told me that like he was leaving or he was probably in the room already.
And you left the door open to tell him you were
Well,
going.
there's 2 doors. Did he sneak? Did he tiptoe around his head? So there's 2 doors. There's a door to the bedroom and then a door to the bathroom inside of the bedroom. So, by the time I heard the first door open, it was too late. You were like, give me another sound. I tried to turn it on, but you can't really hide the fact that matters. Is that what it was? Yes.
What was your masturbation like setup?
Charmin's Ultra. That's it.
Wait, Charmin's Ultra?
Charmin's Ultra.
Multiple flies?
Yeah. That means he's gonna catch these fucking folks. Right? I was just afraid that, like, somebody might touch me
Standing next to the bed.
No, I'm in the bathroom.
You're in the bathroom.
It's in the bed.
So you avoid what's in the mirror? The sink, the shower? Looking at yourself, right? You're looking at yourself. That's the second most worrying thing I've ever heard.
Now, did he hear something? Did he hear something? Like somebody throw a push on him.
Yeah.
So what I did is, so there's like two lights. There's a light for the light, and then there's a light for like the air conditioner sound, so it like covers the sound.
It also covers the sound of your cousin walking in.
Yeah, so that you ultimately.
Oh, he's never going to be estimating with this on. I'll leave the door open though. Turn the air conditioner on and leave this door open. They'll never catch me. Might as well just fucking been jerking off with an air horn. Nothing going on here. I can't come unless I do the sweet sound of a. Yeah, that motherfucking party started. So you're facing yourself in the mirror. You said Charmin's Ultra Fly?
Yeah.
All right. How much, like, do you roll the Charmin up, or do you have it, like, still on the, like, you already have to take your own? But I know it's already on a roll.
I mean,
You took some off to be able to, when you predicted, to be able to hold the load that you weren't going to inevitably shoot.
Yes, sir.
And did you have, like, lotion? Were you using baby lotion?
No, I get shit out the shower, so
Straight out of the shower. Straight out of the shower. Why would you do it in the shower?
Because I feel awful doing it in the shower. It's my niece's shower.
Yeah, but that's the cleanest place. Instead of it's Puerto Rican, Brian. They don't do anything. Oh, I'm in a sanitary masturbating business.
Tony, you make fun of my gay joke at the beginning of the podcast. This man for 7 minutes on how he does it.
Again, when I find something interesting about someone, I mean, we found out that he left the fucking door open for my questions, by the way.
Yes, 14 minutes ago.
Son of a bitch. 6 minutes ago. Did the toilet paper keep falling in the cat?
Yes. Wow, what's a mercury?
So when he saw you, your mid-stroke, what does he say? What do you say?
I mean, he was just like,
come on, man.
Just close the door, like, I guess it was cool to me.
Just close the door.
He was like, no, just like, be more like, serious.
He said, be more mysterious.
No, that's like, he didn't say that. He was like,
put on this mask.
I don't know.
Keep doing what you're doing. Put on this mask, and I'll totally walk out of the room.
Slowly demonstrate infamy. How you did it with your hand. I think we all do too, like it.
All right. Yes. That is definitely the most interesting thing that happened to you this week. Getting out masturbating with your cousin. How old's the niece?
6. Yeah, no, I didn't ask that question for a reason.
Oh, there you go. With a little partying gift, call back all the way to the San Francisco episode. Anything else from Jesse, guys?
What's your favorite type of grill?
Little feature.
Puerto Ricans, I guess. Because they have most standards anymore. No, you know what? I heard Puerto Ricans have Mexican crime. I've been to hard time.
Yeah, good question.
What's your favorite type of crowd?
Sounds like the same type of crowd that you love to bomb in.
I feel like this is like a ISIS challenge. That is a bit of a stretch. Okay. What about the actors? No crowd. I don't like the bomb from the crowd. Is that it? That's a Bronx answer.
He just bombs in front of his cousin. His 6-year-old's bathroom. All right, Jesse, there you go. Jesse, there you go. Jesse Walmart, everybody. Walmart. Walmart. He's on Twitter at J Walmart. WOLMART. Walmart. What up, look? know the name of the weapon. This would be interesting to see this real team, and I'm excited to see what happens. If we're going to get a hostile takeover. Yeah. I didn't think so. Oh. Yeah, here he comes. Hostile takeover.
Yo, what up? Man, I'm in an interracial relationship and shit, and I'm finding out shit about white people I didn't know. Like, Christmas just passed, like a couple months ago. White people really do read the night before Christmas, the night before fucking Christmas. I thought that shit was an urban myth like Pop Rocks and soda. And, you know, there's just differences between white people, black people, not better, worse, just different. Like, white girls suck the fuck out of a dick. Black girls do too. Niggas saying the payoff in that motherfucker. White girls, I'd be like, here, it's like protein. Black girls, nah, don't treat this shit like protein. They treat it like acid. They be like, oh, baby, I'm about to die, nigga. Oh, shit, is that a minute yet or what? I don't know, fuck.
It was 48 seconds. It was 48 seconds. And the band started playing, so I guess you're safe.
Right.
So,
Right, where the fuck is she?
She's gone now. Hostile takeover. How are you? Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good. Nice to meet you. How long have you been on stand-up?
Like 6 years.
Very cool. Where at?
Mostly in the neighborhood from San Bernardino.
Awesome. This white girl you're hooking up with, is that your first white girl?
No.
Okay, you've been with a few?
Yeah, a couple.
But this white girl that you're with literally read Nightmare Before Christmas.
Actually, I was a white girl before her, but, you know, for comedy's sake, I had to.
How many Christmases ago these days?
Shit, like, yeah, a lot.
And you think because she read A Night Before Christmas on The Night Before Christmas that all white people do that?
Well, shit.
Because that's one of our biggest kept secrets that we don't want you knowing about. That's the real whitest tradition that we have that we hold on to. I'm surprised she shared it with you.
Right.
We have a bond.
No.
Sometimes you go back and forth. Sometimes you're like, you know what? I want a girl to feel.
I don't discriminate. I'm black. I date black girls, but currently I'm dating a white girl. It fucking worked out. Oh my god. Shit, I'm having a nightmare about the fucking leggings. What the fuck did you have on, nigga?
Oh shit.
Calm down.
Oh shit. It's a hostile takeover. Now, Hostile, is there a reason why you go by the name of Hostile Takeover? Do you always do that? Has that been your stage name for a long time?
For the last, 4 years, yeah. And the shirt has a little finger.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Love that.
Hey, I got two in the car, in the trunk of my car, $20.
Wait, guns? Wait, what? Oh, shirts. I just assumed guns because, you know. The hoodie.
I'm from San Bernardino. Of course there's a fucking gun in the car.
Oh, shit. You're from San Bernardino. I'm surprised you're in the car, actually.
It's stolen, but still.
Brian. All right. So, interesting. What do you do for work?
Sell drugs. I'm from San Bernardino.
Jesus Christ, I love this. San Bernardino, a Puerto Rican, and...
No, for real, I work at a warehouse.
Oh, okay. What kind of warehouse is it?
I'd rather not say because it's a big company and they might fire a motherfucking place and shit.
Right, gotcha. That makes sense. How long have you been with this white woman?
This particular one, 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah.
Wow. Stay a woman man.
Yeah. No. She doesn't like, she didn't want to come. She said, fuck her.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually,
Fucking white.
that's actually...
She didn't want to watch her 48. That's a long way to drive. No, for real, it's not a lot of time. She comes to see, like, she comes to my shows, but, I mean, 1 minute, it's an hour drive, dude. She works at a freezer store. Yeah.
Alright, hostile. Well, I mean, what's your favorite category of porn? That's a good question. And it's white.
Nah, color doesn't matter. I'm an ass man, so if a porn star has a nice ass, good chance of watching.
Does that mean you type in the search bar big beauty bitches? I added the bitches.
I didn't say big, I said nice, motherfucker.
Yeah, I like the BBBWs. We talked about this before. I didn't mention hogs. Yeah. You know hogs?
What the fuck is a hog?
A hog in a girl's butt.
It's white people carrots.
It's a porn that starts with us watching The Night Before Christmas.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't do that shit, though.
How often do you get to perform living on the summer?
Out here, probably like 2, maybe 3 times a month if I'm lucky.
It's tough out there, right?
Yeah, it's just a long drive, and a lot of the shows, you know, they don't pay for shit, so it's like, if I can get a gas money show, I'm good.
Well, since you mentioned it, we're not going to give you gas money.
Oh, I know, right?
We were giving everybody gas money, but now we can't talk about it anymore. Tricky statement, especially for the first 30 foot RV. It's a $700 gas bill. Yeah, interesting. Anything else interesting, Roscoe? Do you have any special hobbies? You like fly airplanes? Yeah.
No, honestly, besides that, I'm actually like a really dedicated dad. Like, I love hanging out with my daughter. You know, if I'm not
How's your daughter?
7.
Wow, that's 1 year older than the person who got their bathroom choked off into. What would you have done if you walked into your 7-year-old's bathroom and saw that last guy masturbating in it?
Oh, you've been a dead motherfucker.
Yeah, how would you have killed him?
I'm from San Bernardino. I got guns.
I know you're from San Bernardino.
Like, like, for real, like, I live in the hood, so I got, like, guns. Like,
you're scaring me.
I work in a warehouse and do comedy on the side. You think I got dough? Like, I live in a fucked up ass apartment complex, and
I would love it if the warehouse you worked at was like Bed Bath & Beyond.
Where's the game possible came? It just came from like after the first couple years I was doing comedy, it seemed like nobody would like even let me get any stage time, or I had to like go out of my way to get stage time. So I said, "Fuck it." Instead of trying to fit in, I'm gonna take this shit over.
Brian, I have a question for you. You're a powerful figure in the comedy world. Have you ever thought about changing 40? Somebody with majestic qualities about you. Yeah, if you were going to change. My stock just went up.
Trying to figure it out, you know, like where do you go? It's all around this. shoulders right back the fucking head. Hey, hostile takeover. I feel like killing him. Oh, shit. I don't know.
Do you have any tricks that you do in the bedroom, hostile takeover, or any San Bernardino tricks?
Other than San Bernardino tricks necessarily. I mean, at least I don't think so. You sound like I stand around watching guys from San Bernardino fuck or something. But no, like, I got a few. I guess. I can put you one.
Yeah.
My go-to? Yeah.
Oh, Rabbi.
Robin at the ATM. Handful of hair smacked on the ass, you know.
Handful of hair smacked on the ass. The new album, Lil Wayne.
You know what works, bro? You know what works? Hey, we're going shopping after this, motherfucker. Why are you talking like that? Oh, shit. Hostile takeover in the house.
Hostile takeover. It's nice to meet you, man. There he goes. Hostile takeover. One step. Stringing the big beer. He's got the big beer. It's a hostile takeover. He's on Twitter at H_T_comedy with a K. It's H_T. Wow.
Can I get one thing? It's like the dark. Can I just play the sax and sax and I just want to move around. I just want to get up and I just want to wake up to somebody up there and see it. I'm just going to be on the road. Oh, like a sad song? Yeah, I just want to think Titanic. I'm a seer. She knows all over me. She's sad. It's all bad. And it's fucking taking off. I want tears now. Trying to make her jealous. I was going to make out with my new boyfriend. No! Well, but that's what I would tell you. Well, I really with her because you chose him and I come in and drink your mouth. You know what fucking play.
That was amazing.
And I play some mean sex.
Yes, he does.
That's good.
Your hands together for Troy Conrad, one of the best photographers in Los Angeles, getting special pictures of us tonight.
You can see his gallery in the main room. You're leaving the main room.
Yeah, those are all Troy Conrad pictures. He's also the creator of one of my favorite shows, 70s. Brian is that makes the guy smile. I love it.
Please don't look at that sword. I would never, ever touch it unless it was
What do you
shoot?
When you do use a sword, Brian, what do you normally use it for? What do you do with the types of things? I feel like you
That's the only time I use it. Hey, no, it's the last thing you fucking hear. Me and Nick, I walk here and I never fucking fuck with me. Last thing here. Hey!
Brian motherfucking Tower. I pulled another name out of the bucket. This looks like another new name. Put your hands together for Coleman Cox, everybody. Here we go. No Coleman Cox? Is that him coming? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. One more time for Coleman Cox, everybody.
Just moved to a new area. It's pretty sweet. There is this bar down my street, and they got a sign out front that says beer cheaper than gas. Every time I see it, I'm like, what the hell? Beer cheaper than gas. Looks like I can finally stop drinking gas. After all these years, drinking enough. I had a really bad set last night. And I was trying to tell my girlfriend about it, and she had multiple sclerosis, and I was like, I had a really bad set last night, and she was like, I'm dying. She doesn't get it, you know. Eyes on you. Fuck yeah, 54 seconds. That's so amazing. Great stuff, Coleman.
That's so stupid. And they're funny. And they're stupid. It's funny.
Yeah, I've read the bio before I told it on stage. I was like, I can say this, right? Yeah, she really has. Yeah. Well, I mean, I broke up with her. Broke up with her? Yeah.
Are you with her? Yes, she was dead. It's nothing sacred.
She is in the hospital, though.
She is in the hospital now? What's true and what's not? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it.
She got the flu season, so it's like a big deal. Some of it, the stuff that makes me a bad person.
Where are you from?
Texas.
You look like a young British guy does.
Yes, he does.
It's amazing that you're from Texas.
He looks like a giant comic. It's a giant Benedict Cumberbatch.
A huge hardwood. Chris Martin.
What's up? Do I have a character? Do I have a play character? So I don't act. I just think. You have a workshop? I don't know anything.
What other accents?
Can I get like a scholarship for being on the show? Can I get like a scholarship?
Yeah.
All my accents just end up blending together. So
You have a list.
yeah, I have a list. I never got rid of it. It used to be like, it used to be really pronounced where I would like say TH with the list too. So I'd be like, people. Like, say 330. Like 330.
3:30.
Would they meet you on the phone?
I used to not be 6'5". Yeah. Fucking kids are rude these days. I'm sure.
What do you do for work, Coleman?
I've been fired 4 times since I moved here, but I finally got a full-time job. What's up?
Same reason for all the 4 fires.
Like the first time I worked at a telemarketing company, I got fired. They told us it's a bad idea, sir. Yeah, and they told us that they walked into the room and they told everyone in the room that we couldn't use the bathroom anymore because we weren't getting enough leads, which is illegal, right? So I was like, I decided all I would do was make prank phone calls and put people on the do not call list for 2 weeks. And then they eventually figured it out because I would call people up and I'd be like, hello, and somebody would answer me like, hello, and I'd go, hi, we talked to your wife. And they'd go, why? And I'd go, none of your business. They heard that.
So that's the first job you were fired from. What did you do after that?
I was a canvasser for Amnesty International, which was cool. It's like Amnesty International helps feed people around the world. And it's like I was asking for money on the street. So it's like a great job to do action for human rights and begging. You know. Yeah,
What job like Cool. Like, where else did you get fired from?
I got fired from what was the job after Amnesty International? Oh fuck. I used to sell mattresses. That was the first job I got fired.
Really?
Yeah, is that hard to sell mattresses? It seems like anybody, yeah, it sounds like a crucial job. Oh, there he goes. He's retiring forever after that. There he goes. That's weird when you sell mattresses. I learned that's the job that taught me on really bad sales. People would come in and they'd just be like, "Is this a mattress? Suite number?" Yeah, like, "Hey, is this a good mattress?" And I'd be like, "Yeah," and they'd be like, "All right, I'm not gonna buy it." All right, I feel like yeah. I'm really bad at maintain eye contact for too long, just like sweat on. It made it right, kind of weird. You got the rib band people? I got the rib too, or that's when you sleep on it, confetti shoots out of the sides. I'm talking about that. They're good too. For the 7 people that am I saying that right, Rip Taylor? Did you? It did work with Rip Taylor. I love it. So how long have you been with multiple sclerosis? That's like that, right? Yeah. Oh, how long have you been with the? I don't have the old MS, the Miss, like a only a month. Wait, it's like a month. Yeah, it's her day. Talk about hidden. She like makes. She's an illustrator and she makes like art. She's an illustrator. Damn, she puts the ill in illustrator. Multiple sclerosis. Everything she draws. This isn't going well. How bad does she have it? Like, how bad does she have it? It's like she learned she had it a year ago. So it's like it's not bad, but it's like, and that's like the immune system. Your own immune system attacks your cells. So something gotcha. Do you go visit her in the hospital? No, you don't. Yeah. So you do. All right. How about we just skip the joke answers for a second? So there's things that I could really get into here. You guys ever share anything sexual? No. I wondered how, like, if I was like, not personally, I will like sext her. Sext her. But then you get there and you're just totally like a pop rock. You just stick right out of it. You said what? Oh yeah. Really? Did she ever send you pictures? You got I stopped myself. Back up, Omar. Back up. Can't really. Yeah. She's not. Laughter's the best medicine. Unless you have MS, of course, then you're pretty much fucked. Coleman's loving it. I know she thinks she has a good sense of humor. Yeah. She's an artist. Sounds like you found something special. Okay, so fun next. What does she draw? She makes illustrations for her children's books and stuff. She's doing it. Her name's Monty. There you go. If you're into illustrations, they won't be available long, guys. Get them while they're gonna increase his life. They're gonna shoot out. I don't know when she's gonna ban go. So these Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna go. And I want to go. Do you want to go? No, I was gonna do with what God
my girlfriend leave here a little bit longer. Oh, come on. Sure. Fuck you. What's up? Bray Wyatt liked it. Your new WWE champion is in the audience. See Bray Wyatt nothing? Alright, fuck yourselves. Put your hands together for Coleman Cox, everybody. Awesome stuff, dude. What's her name again? Monty Ratchford is the name for those illustrations if you want to check him out. He's on Twitter at Colementology. Colementology. COLEMANTOLOGY. One more time for Coleman Cox, everyone. Cox! We're having fun. This is your guys' first time on the show. One of the things that I like to do once in a while is show is that now, Brendan, you recently started doing stage. You've always been Larry's person. You guys have been podcast for a long time. Of course. I'm going to ask you guys a real question. Really? 7. That was actually a good question. Was there anything that you guys did when you first started like stand-up that you did, or like that was like, oh my god, it was so good, what did you say? Like what? This one time I wore tights. Yeah, You've been doing stand-up a little while now. You're also doing the big round on all this other stuff. Big round break. And the question is, unless your jokes were Armenian, like, who loves dirty shit? And they go crazy. They fucking love it, just like that. See, even white people love it. Some of my Armenian jokes go both ways. It's the main thing. Yeah, they are. You guys ready to see another comedian? Huh? How about that? Alright, pulled another name out of the box. Looks like another new name. Put your hands together for Justin Blockler. Justin Blockler. Is Justin here? Here he comes, Justin Blockler. From the back. Keep clapping. Here he comes.
Very nice to meet you all. So, how we all doing? Good evening, and go for me. So, the other night I was at this bar. I was talking to this girl. Randomly, she grabs my face and kisses me and says, "You'll never see me again." I say, "I know." Now, you know the best part about dating homeless chicks? You can just drop them off anywhere. So, you guys ever hit a girl before? I'm talking like, not like beats, like 90 mile an hour fastball, blast the bitch in the face. Me neither. Yeah, never did that shit. So, honestly. I'm not trying to be in a relationship at all right now, because the last relationship I was in almost killed me. So let me tell you, boys and girls, about falling in love with cocaine. That shit will break your bank account, it'll break your heart, it'll break the skin off your penis. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's probably about a minute, right?
We were going to see how long you were going to go for. We wanted to see how long that could last. That was like watching a gif of a train wreck.
I actually just got. That's the beauty I love about comedy. I think like jokes write themselves. Make me nervous.
Well, probably your jokes written themselves like 70 years ago.
I got a text from the International Comedy Federation. See, Al, I'm this person. He said, I love you. Well, let me say something. That's so fucking mean. That is so mean. You know what? I feed off the phone.
Well, then you must be absolutely filled to the brim. No need for seconds for you, then, if that's what you're feeding off of. It's time for dessert, my sweet Justin. Oh my God. You feed off of vomit. You ate it tonight.
That was harder to watch. Do you really believe so? I mean, the crowd kind of speaks for itself.
You have no idea what they were laughing at, Justin. It was amazing, because I could tell you were using them. That momentum. It was incredible. It's the first time. I mean, what's 100? And 95 times probably 10 comedians in the episode. Comedians we've had on this show at least. And it's the first time me and Brian both agree, like, yeah, let's just see how fucking long. Like, that's the first time we've ever gone to a cat.
I would have gone longer, but I only thought I had a minute in my head.
Yeah. So you didn't have a minute in your head. You had there was not much going on. How long have you been doing stand-up?
I've actually been doing it less than a year.
Okay. Do you ever work at medieval times?
No, I work for a music composer, and when I'm not selling out comedy clubs across the globe, I'm fucking working at the Cheesecake Factory, getting hit up by a bunch of old ladies in Gator. So,
wow. You're waiting tables at a Cheesecake Factory?
Yeah.
How long have you been doing that?
Less than a year.
Why is everything less than a year? What happened a year ago?
I don't know. The answer goes out into the infinite. I can't answer that.
Why can't you answer?
I just can't. I don't know. I just started taking chances, and I just wanted to start doing stand-up. So,
Have you been doing it a lot now? You said less than a year. Like,
look,
where do you live?
I live in Palms right now. Culver City, how it's all one fucking weird unit. So yeah, I live over there. And then, so you told the joke. Bank account and the skin up your penis. Because you're having too much sex and you're not having enough sex, so you're jacking off.
Yeah, more toilet paper for you.
Nobody's trying to wrap a mummy up here. Get that shit out of here. And you can see all that the door whenever you freak we got dartboards for that.
I love it. Brendan Schaub, former UFC fighter, looking genuinely scared at this moment. He's never been this close to a school shooter before, so this is new for everybody. Chelsea, what was your last job before working at the Cheesecake Factory?
I have multiple jobs, so I work also for a music composer.
Yeah,
Music composer
but that's not
involves.
really how you're making your money. Let's face it. You're
No,
grinding.
that is it. That is it. I'm grinding. I'm just working as much as I
Who's the
can.
music producer?
His producer Bones. I don't want to just say names. Yeah, I just no. Bones is the fuck show. Yeah, so like there's money out there to be made in Hollywood. That people will never meet. So there's just money out there.
There's that song. Justin, let me ask you another question.
Go for it, Tony.
You're talking about the skin falling off of your penis. What type of women are you hanging out with?
The wrong type of women, Tony.
Accept your own.
I wasn't even going for a laugh. That's why I closed my eyes.
We know you're not going for a laugh, Justin.
I went for a moment of pure utter shame in front of all of you.
You had a minute and 40 seconds of that earlier.
And it's continuing, obviously.
What was the thought process when you said, "I'm going to be this guy"? What was it? Back your friends up?
It's weird. Honestly, like, I've always been kind of a performer. I'm a musician as well. So it transcribed into that. Like everything. I play guitar, drums. I play music.
Do you play guitar like you do stand up? And it's like barely at all. Here, play a song. You're gonna play us a song.
But I'm super good at it.
This is called How Hard Can One Human Bomb on this show. Next up, we're gonna have him shoot some basketballs into a hoop. It's gonna be glorious. Anything he says he's even mediocre at, we're gonna watch him fail at here. Oh yeah. Wait, is that him? Wait a second. Wait, bass player, you're making him sound good. Stop this. Okay, we got that. Guys, can we let them play the 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh, I've been bombing for so long. For so fucking long. I can't keep track of time. Skip-a-dibba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Something goes wrong. Skip-a-dibba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm on the bomb squad. The bomb squad. Bomb squad. Bomb squad. Oh my God. Bomb squad.
All right, that's enough.
That was like Let's Clay Drool. He's got a voice on the guitar.
I love it.
That was good. That was good. Like that stupid guitar.
John Mayer of Bombtown.
That was all improv, so come on, work with me. I was gonna just like somebody say hello and have a moment. Yeah. Improv, it was like a freestyle on a guitar. What do you mean improv?
Justin, settle down.
That was good. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, what are you
Is there a goddamn hair in the room or what? Why?
Justin, where are you from?
I was born in the UK. I was raised in Reno, Nevada. Now I'm here.
Biggest small city in the world.
Yeah.
Justin,
24-hour drinking, gambling, all the fun shit.
how long have you been out here?
5 years.
How much longer till you go back? Just kidding, Justin. They never got an answer on that love life thing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you messing up here? Justin, I just find you unbearable, so let me ask you that.
That's why I don't look in the mirror. Me too.
Settle down, Justin. The last girl that you had like intercourse with, how did that happen? Where did you meet her? A bar, something like that? Like, how did that go down? A playground. It was a playground. Where else would it be? Why are you asking me questions like this, Tony?
It's like almost tries to be like the consciousness of my like thoughts, but it's not even strong enough.
Right now.
Thank you.
Terrible.
Thank
Listen
you.
to me and answer my question. The
Last time I had intercourse,
yeah, how'd that go down?
fucking drunk, ravaging, wild man sex.
Where at? With there.
It was random girl, as it was random sex, in a random place, on the random grass, on the random sidewalk.
Made up story. Random. I'm improvising here. I'm improvising. I don't have any answer. I've never had sex before. I don't even have a dick. Alright,
Well,
Justin, you're something special.
alright, Justin. Thank you, guys. Alright with us, dude. I feel fucked up that you said that, because I think I'm not trying to put that vibe off. Like,
Get it.
like I know, like first up, how I'm looking at it is like this, like like you guys are who you guys are, and second of all, like you call my name up, it's all random out of whatever fucking bucket that is. I came up here trying to jump on this stage and command this bitch. So that's how I fucking look at it, like. That's how I fucking look at it. So,
Absolutely. It was a hostile takeover.
without the name.
Alright, there he goes. Justin Walker, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you all wanted. Justin Walker. People love watching people bomb. I love watching you two. You guys like shut down.
I was uncomfortable. I thought you were saying that.
The 360 just kicks out everybody. Oh, Joel, imagine how light in the mood after that. My mom's birthday. It's a happy birthday. Is she here? Happy birthday. Is she here? Well, in honor of your mom's birthday and in honor of the show, we're going to do something special. A lot of people love a certain group of triplets that we met a few months ago. They are the Roman Reigns of comedy, in which they are either absolutely loved or fucking hated. This last 3 weeks, we split them up individually, and they each did a set one by one, and it's been 4 weeks since we've seen them together, but you, special audience, get to see it right now. It's the reunion of the Verzi triplets. 1 minute. They're gonna
Thank you guys. Thank you. Last week, Tony showed one of our commercials we did when we were 7 years old. Yeah, we were child actors. You don't need talent to be a child actor. You just need to be cute. And we were very molestable kids. We were, totally. Six dimples. We were pedophiles with dream, okay? That's all we're saying. We were very cute. And, in the commercial, we had our shirts off. Which I can only imagine Jared from Subway turning off to get by. Multiple times. Oh, my God. We're adorable. We're molestable now. Sure. Maybe. But then we hit puberty, and once you hit puberty, your career's over. Puberty is like AIDS to a child actor. That's one of these channels, wither away. Speaking of AIDS, the commercial was shot in Africa. Yep, us in Africa. No joke. But it's different out there. Like the child labor laws in America, you work 3 hours and then they rotate you in. In Africa, work until you worker or soldier. It's a different kind of environment there. Like different kind of environment with McDonald's and all the Happy Meals came with machetes.
all the Happy Meals came with machetes. You sons of bitches. I don't know why I love you, but I do.
It looks like free chocolate.
Yeah. You guys are on the way in.
Let me ask you guys a question. I'm serious.
Do you even live, bros?
You guys work because I was looking at you from behind. I'm happy with your backs. I'm happy with your fucking glutes. You definitely don't waste any time. You fucking hit smooth American slash Italian style.
All three of them work in their parents' construction business. They all eat together. They sleep in cribs.
We did football. We didn't wrestle. Yeah, we should wrestle. Yeah, we fuck around. Straight up asking American questions. The Kill Tony charity wrestling match. Yeah, why not? You drill, look, I'm cock. That's in a speedo. You know, that kind of thing. Figure it out. Just stretching. You guys flexible? Freaky questions. Freaky questions.
George? Maybe with his underwear.
Those are his. You guys grew up in Jersey? No, we grew up in LA. Yeah, we look like from Jersey.
Put it on the ding-dong. Oh, right on the head.
Jesus.
These guys will do anything for your love, people. They're fucking do anything for your love.
And now you guys get together as three and you go, let's
all bond at once.
Yeah, that's the usual idea. Just bond at the same time.
Don't worry, Justin Glock were also triple bomb tonight. That was that last guy. Yikes. How long did you have to wait?
A little over a year.
I should climb up on top of it. One mic is very tall.
Have you guys ever fought another man or up to three other guys?
When you guys...
I'd be down for that. That'd be fucking fun. Yeah. We're insane for sure. Not really, although I just did. He did a girl on a Tinder date out like 3 years ago and never made a move, so I just took her out a couple weeks ago. Yeah,
that's super aggressive, but yeah. How did it go?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking girl. Oh, not if I have something to do with it.
Oh my god.
He's not gonna do a fucking thing. He already blew his chance, so.
You guys are only funny like 12% of the time. I love it though. It's adorable. That ratio is a huge increase. So, let me ask you, Triplets, something. You guys all got to perform on your own. Now you're all back together. How did that affect you guys doing the solo sets for 3 weeks ago? We saw one of you do a new minute, another did a new minute, and another did a new minute. It started pretty okay, and then it got worse after that. Everybody started going worse.
Well, I kind of done a little bit of stand-up in the triple.
Were you the first one?
Yeah.
For week one?
Yeah. Well, I did new material.
And you have less time to prepare, which is weird because you guys have mixed the week. Isn't it sort of crazy that you guys are triplets and these guys are absolutely superior to you? Isn't that weird?
Not at all. He just had one good set.
Whoa.
And one of the lines he used in there was one of my lines.
Whoa.
Yeah. He doesn't want to admit it, but it's fucking true. It was a throwaway joke. You gotta chuckle. That was you guys find yourself
yeah, they do. They read the same book sometimes, but they be sleeping in the same bed before falling asleep.
You guys do them? Yeah, we always do.
Have you ever seen them? Hey, Jesus.
Hey, man. Every night. Have some decency.
All the way there. Any of you guys ever catch the other ones masturbating? You ever catch
all the time.
Earlier? Who gets caught the most?
I did a lot when we were kids. We had really shitty internet. So the second, someone got like a YouTube video or something, you knew they were on it, and they just run it. We haven't looked, man. We haven't looked. What? I'm seeing this thing fucked up. The first day I met him, I was missing him like this. I go, what? You guys haven't looked? You guys that's so weird. Yeah. No. How's your penises now?
One extremely lonely woman wants it to happen right now.
So you never rock with your contacts? No, it's fucking weird. I don't know.
They should come out like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Socks on dicks.
Oh, you're sweet, guys. You're sweet. Oh, thank you.
So what do you guys think is What do you guys think is next for the Jersey trip?
Is that for us or
Yeah.
we're gonna keep doing it. Just gotta keep getting it. I mean, it's an interesting thing for us, but we're gonna keep doing it. It's a serious question. Oh no, I was gonna say we set aside a day to do strictly solo.
So you guys are back to it.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna give each other one day to do like a solo day, just so we can each like creatively think outside the triplet shit. Thank you, Rabbi, for that.
So you guys can go think about the same things in separate ways.
Yeah.
There you go. The triplet act does work though in some places. Like right. Oh yeah, shows. This doesn't happen.
No,
this doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah. Well, when we get longer than a
It's
minute,
sort of, in my opinion, what like I think we're in what we're in your fantasy football type of way being built for. It's like it's definitely not going to be fucking, they're not edgy at all, but they're super likable. What? Wow. Deep reach. Okay.
What do you say?
I don't know. Subversive triplets. I don't know. What do you think?
We feel much. I mean, obviously, every comic feels much better outside of 1 minute set. But definitely for us, it just helps us lean out a little more.
There they go.
Thank you so much,
triplets, ladies and gentlemen. They're on Twitter at the Mercy Triplets. What do you guys think? Just do one last quick one and then get out of here? One more? One more? The crowd's not really into it. We're going to get out of here right now.
Last one.
We're going to get together. We know this young lady. She's now a employee for Jessica Wellington, everybody. She here? Is she in the room? Nope. I didn't think so. She's working, right? All right, Scott Cohen. Wow, here he comes to the middle of the audience. Price is Right style. Scott Cohen.
Hey guys, I'm here for a holiday from Australia. I'm really enjoying my 2017. My 2016 I spent beginning of Big C. That's right. And the Big C is what I call my girlfriend. No, I did have cancer. I had bladder cancer. They wanted to take out my whole bladder and replace it with a neo bladder, which is like a regular bladder, but it's from the Matrix. So I could dodge bullets? I didn't know. They ended up taking out a third of my bladder, so now I have bladder size for 11-year-olds. Which I'm okay with because I've always had the penis about the size of 11-year-olds. Also, I'm a fan of symmetry. Thank you guys. I've been Scott.
Fuck yeah! Scott Cohen. All the way from Australia. Making jokes about his small penis. Having a little problems with the old down under area. You see?
It looks like it's
got a little shrimp on your Barbie, huh? Tiny dick from Strictly in tiny dictions. How did you find out you had cancer? Did you start smelling, or was it blood, or
Missing blood.
missing blood? How long did you? Wow.
It's having my new album.
Immediately when you see blood coming out of your vagina.
No, you don't know. They can't figure it out. No, I was going to wear a visor, but I got to keep my own blood in. I just made a lot of Yeah.
How often do you go pee?
I was just shot past him like 3 times this year. 3 times.
Wow, that one. Are you drinking right now?
Yeah.
Man, I wouldn't.
I am Australian.
Yeah, you wouldn't drink anymore, Brian. I'm sure.
Right.
Yeah, if you did like Coke or something. I mean, you would also probably be doing that as well.
Are you gonna keep developing the cancer like stuff?
This is my first time ever doing this.
Wow, look at that. We popped this cherry, everybody. We popped this bladder.
It's your first time doing stand-up?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just a big fan of the show, and I couldn't come all
You
this
must
way
be so
without
excited, ready to pee your pants or something like that.
Thank you.
You're a sweet guy.
This is like your make-a-wish if you didn't survive your cancer.
I'm not sure it's going.
It's one of those things, cancer, like I feel like you're much sweeter. You have cancer, so now I just generally like you. In my mind, I was like, he's got a very sweet expression in his eyes.
Yeah, you seem like a cool guy from like some kind of like Bond movie or something like that, or like
You want to hang out? I'm good yoga.
Mission Impossible.
Cody, that's the man. Now, you're talking about a fucking professional. You better recognize.
I beg to differ. I think he looks like if the store Journeys was a person. No one been to the mall in a while. That's dead on. Does that strike at your face, by the way, when you talk about that?
Oh, the girlfriend loves it. Thank you.
Well, that's
That's a good fucking. Hey, fucking keeps coming.
Now you know how I feel.
what are other side effects that you had to deal with?
It's been a long road. Like I had 9 surgeries, chemo, then it's broken my lung,
How old are you?
34,
How old were you when you got it?
33.
Oh, fucking fuck.
Yeah, bladder cancer, most common in people over 80.
Oh,
Glad you're here, man.
Thanks. Me too.
Good answer. That was fun.
did you have cancer in the family? Like, was this a family cancer thing?
No, they gave me a list and they said, is it any of these? And it was heavy smoker, people over 70, prolonged catheter use, like working in the carpet dyeing industry, and I was just like,
How do you smoke with your dick?
Well, when it spread to my lung, there was also bladder cancer, but in my lungs, and people ask me, how are you pissing me? Why have you got bladder cancer?
Yeah, definitely. A lot of heavy shit and light peas.
Heavy shit, but also a whole bunch of triumph, guys. Triumph.
Yeah, sometimes grind down like those hours without pissing. Wow, Scott. Well, this is pretty cool. How long are you visiting America for?
We did 3 weeks ago. We've been in LA for 4 days. And we lived in San Fran. Yeah, she hates me. She's so proud.
Yeah, totally.
I like you guys. You're winning their lives.
Well, I mean, it also is one of those things where she might not really like you anymore, but she stands by you just that she wouldn't be able to live with herself because if she did leave you, you know what I mean? So
Everyone to look down on
it might be one of those things where she's not really that good of a person, but because, like, it's for her own selfish reasons, she's just, you know. I'm just kidding, Scott. I'm so happy for you that you got to, do something that you've always wanted to do here tonight. Try stand-up comedy for the first time. It's actually pretty awesome, and your interview part was amazing. You're, sort of built for this, so don't die. It was nice to meet you. Back to Australia tomorrow. Scott Cohen. You made it through this episode of Kill Tony. Wow, look at that. Brian versus Brian. Brian J. Abel's a freak. Might need to look old.
You can go get a print at BrianJAbel.com.
BrianJAbel.com, guys. That was this episode of Kill Tony. What do you guys want to plug? You got Brian Callen. It's like
Nashville this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Zany's only coming like laughing. Fucking hard as shit for an hour and a half. Butter the Kid is in Washington, D.C.
one of my favorite podcasts. Check out the later. Jeremiah Watkins.
Yes, at Jeremiah Stand-Up on our social media. Please reach out to me. And Hot Reagan and I have a new Reagan and Watkins video coming out tomorrow.
Joel Jimenez is the drummer. He's on Twitter at Mostly Sorry. Check out my other podcast, the Pro Wrestling Podcast, Store Horseman, The Pony Hour, which I've had a great interview with Brendan Schaub on before episode 1. And thank you, live audience, for coming out.
See ya.
Goodbye.
That's Robo Chris, the bass player.
Tonight's episode live right in front of you. Right here with this motherfucker. Soon, we have episode 200 coming up live in the main room, March 2nd. 40 years almost. So funny. It was a long way to get to number one. We were there in a couple weeks, but it took a while to start the podcast. So excited about tonight's episode because I fucking love comedy. I love stand-up comedy too. I love doing it. I don't love this part of the show where I eventually are going to. But I'm doing anything. Chicago, Illinois, fucking Iowa University, Colusa, California, Madison, Wisconsin, Kansas City, and Dayton and Hartford is going to add in York doing. Those are all stand-up dates. You get those dates if you're living working in that area at TonyMitchell.com. But don't tell me the show that you're at right now is doing Moon Tower. That's April 21st. We're so excited to be saving this. All right, that's the morning part of the show. You guys ready to meet tonight's guest or what? Tonight's guests are so fucking special to me. It's their first time being guests on this show. They've embraced me with laughter for years. Two of my favorite characters from one of my favorite shows of all time, one of my favorite series of movies of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you tonight's guest from Jackass. It's Steve-O and Rick. I'm so fucking pumped about this. I've always said my two favorite things in the history of comedy, Jackass and South Park. It's that simple. It's that fucking lovely. Just pure. Steve-O, I've never gotten a chance to play this before. Why you are part of my favorite Jackass sketch of all time. You're the guy. It's from Jackass 2.5 for Miller Time. Yeah, that was the world's longest fingernails. They set it up and they didn't know what to do with it. This guy, right? And then they had bags over these big dirty nails. And they didn't know what prank they were. They still seem filthy, and it zooms in on him. He just goes Miller Time. Pours it down his nails, and as it pans out, you just hear the water slide. And it pans out, it's just floating in your mouth. What did that taste like? We've all seen it through the eye of Rick Kozik's work, camera one for Jackass, and for someone, and of course that makes it so that since anytime anything would happen to you, it always seems You guys know the show, Steven. You've been doing stand-up. That show's first time stand-up. I've been touring consistently for over 6 years now. I have my first comedy special. Oh, what's it called? It's called Steve Guilty as Charged. Steve Guilty as Charged. I have a bucket full of comedians, ladies and gentlemen. 40 comedians signed up. Oh, shit, man. Yeah, we don't see it. I'm excited about tonight's show, but I'm pumped about this. I know, I love it. What's that? Oh, shit, I don't know. I never know what the band's gonna do. They're a different character every single week. Bring your hands together for them listening. It's the Bill Tony Band. Pat Reagan, Jeremiah Watkins. Enjoy. Hey, welcome to Kill Tony. GUINNESS production. Oh, that's great. Welcome to the show, man. How you guys doing? Excited? Me too. We got a bug with over 40, 50 some comedians' names inside of it. They all signed up for the opportunity to do 60 seconds on this stage. Then we talk to them about anything in the world. All of a sudden, you're a guest on a fucking podcast. You know your time's up and you hear the sound of a kitty. I mean, wrap it up there, or else you're going to bring out the name. That's all I can bear. Hands together for Josh, Mark, and everybody. Make some noise. You guys ready to start tonight's show? Just randomly signs up that makes sense. Hands together for Jessica Pierce. So I always wanted a voice to like me growing up. I got made fun of a lot. I got made fun of for not having boobs yet. It gets me so bad, even the fact that it's supposed to start making fun of me. I would cry when their friend goes, "Why is my back?" So
morning round, boy side. These are the fight. What? It's from the 5 pounds. The Paraguay. Rabbi Blumenthal. Is it in his place? No, your place. Your shooter. Yeah, shooter. So it's just a satellite location, you see this? What's it called? How did he find it? Okay, smart. Yeah, what a welcome. Live Staten Island, New York. Make it a little low. We don't really need that much volume. Who's in charge of the volume? It's one of our strongest satellite This is what MUI is all about. MUI is it's a very, very special night. One of the famous guys from and tonight is 1,533 to die.
The first 28 seconds or so, you seemed super nervous. You didn't seem like you were ready to go up, or you didn't just walk in the door.
Tomorrow it's going to be very historic. Very inspired style. We're going, yeah. This is enough to pass this out. Where we're going tomorrow is we're going to Monroe. The boys, the first time ever, MDY, we're going to be in Monroe. You're all welcome. I see we have a very, very trusted guest. In fact, Rabbi this guy have a cast coming. The food donated tonight by Ari Fish, non-rebellion, Staten Island, Kabura. I want to share with you. I traveled 2 hours to see my Rabbi. You remember Saudi tradition. The very, very special, very still sacred people. There he is. But it was smooth, one. Beautiful stuff. It was very, very nice. Okay. That's it. I think that's, we have Ari Fish on the house here. He has well in 5-seater. We had I counted 35 people. Right, Ari? There's less than more. In the back. Very nice. This last brother and the hustler, rental, one of my relatives, he's my father. You don't recommend him. Love father. He's entire and a lot of people don't know why how that's a good one. Very lovely. Good morning. Good evening. Your voice. How are you, Florida? This is real. The next picture is not real. Okay. Yes, this is the AI. Here you go. It has been 100 days since days ago, let me days ago, I did not order the same thing. 47. Obsessive disorder. I gotta stay home and fucking nonstop. 45,000 of us. Then you beginning. I'm obligated to pleasure player, feeling I once thought not to achieve. But there was no problems. Staten Island 81, Staten Island New York, Vinny, get over here. Get over here. It's a little dangerous. I don't know. How do you? Wait. The nice solid. You want to give the card? Wow. Jimmy, the boy side, 1,500 days. That is 30 seconds. Let's go. Give me one. Oh, it's my right. Beautiful. Go ahead. Keep on going up and up and up. No more fits. Coming up here. Oh. Wow. All right. We need to press prototype. Visual edition of U.S. shots. Oh. Number 7 sponsored by the Rabbi and the family. Florida it's like, Zimmerman. They stop. Every stop is somebody else. Dedicated to our children, Blake, love it. You wrap them in the chest. What's your name? My name is Mikey. Well, you also. And you also. Oh, look at that. Hold on. All right. Anybody has another? I don't know if it's a nice island, beautiful island, so much. Oh. What's that? Yeah. It's like, Zimmerman, dedicated to our children, Blake, yeah. These are the songs that the sound dedicated to all the ways of chorus, joy, and welcome. The subject songs that go down to me, cause them to us, and I'm the way of your guidance, how to Rabbi Goyes, Ilu. None I have to say, we didn't know that we're coming to Big Go. We thought about it. And I know that a few days ago, Big Cal was dedication there, but there's no connection. Damn, 100 days. Huh? This one. Yeah. Urban staff from many very welcome about some staff. So, speaking of the road, I mean, our cousins, they're looking for us. Shooting down the living cup. Maybe not the city without 3 times a day. Yeah. Anonymous, Robert, J. stay sensitive advocacy in the world. Hashtag stigma break. Andrew White married our grandmother Anna and what? Stern. What is never Pakistani marriage peace. And we're able to also Kitty Town, gratitude that was like 15 days ago. Golden Dogs. My grandmother used to put us on the Diego, speaking to explain about TV test. And then we went out, local wines are regardless, local, great, video is fun. This is how you start to read up the proper, with Lemo, Nestor, with a yellow, that's the voice side. Have a merge it's a really fun documentary. A lot of hands-on stuff. But yeah. Maybe
it would have been the fucking capital of the fucking transit in the fucking world.
There's something like there's a nice tone inside of the instructions.
Why would you steal shit for a bartender? I'm not picturing you gotta do something to you still drinks are still on, right? Hey,
I don't know if you want to what that means to me is too big. Alright, sit down the first like factory seat too big. I need a flat. Oh, like a little piece. Ball this size. Perfect. Guys, listen to this here. Listen to this. Alright. Come on. Allah, Yodel. Mom is after that. Come on, the other road. Exactly. Listen, I have stones. Weird now. It's one of the tricks. Who's he saying that has tricks? It's on it. Oh, the guy wrote an article about this. I have tricks. No, we keep it. Half of like, give me a piece of tape. A whole piece, I'll do it. That's it. Oh yeah. Perfect. Okay. Says comments about he doesn't stand the flower. Also noticing inside like stone. It's a stone. A piece of Levite. Show you when I'm talking about this Levite now, so you hear one piece like this. One piece of Levite comes in pieces. One piece. That's the Gemara kind of like this. I need cases of something. The list can go on and on. So what? It's glass. It's from the moon. Like, what's the point? In your case. It says, Gemara tweet. That's $1 from the dollar. With 10 doctors in the it's just going to get easier and easier, more and more. The opponent's lawyer, this is stone, Rabbi Sakrovi. Stone component is bad. I'm a mess. It's in fact, it's really loud. It's saying something small and you still want to don't say another. But you know that every part of the melatonin, for the melatonin. The Masakrobi, something that's available to the spell. It's able to scout it. So it's able to sauce. Kiddush. I would think that you could put it. Maybe if I have a little salt inside the list and not a big deal. It is a big deal. We put them up and say, those people don't know. The way you start out the meat furrow, because it's not. Oh, the meat furrow. I was wondering about the meat furrow, it's not because it's very smart. People were going on something that is part of it. Next part for all my why is it because think about it. This is now the flower is your part. That's what you put on the bread. But you have your fingers. That's your fingers minus the stone. Therefore, when this stone you're going in now. Huh? Why is it so choppy? A movie? No sugar review. You go like this. No more. Wow. Where's that black tape that you had on? How do you do like this? My ear, awesome, awesome. Reminds you of your Rabbi? Reminds you of your Rabbi?
Alright.
Let that I have a story. All my you're not south. So, this thing is in the wrong place. What? Take it out of the house? What's the problem? What do you want?
Pulled another name out of the bucket for you. It's going for Darren and Davis. Earlier today, I spoke with one with a pregnant person.
How about now? Oh, it still works. It's not out there. Wow. Beautiful.
Well, that doesn't mean I'll pay another woman to hit that bitch for me. Nice. I got an argument with a guy earlier because I told her she was living in the Like, look at these lips. Like, I stick my lips inside the pussy, I talk inside the pussy. I want to record my next album inside the pussy. You don't think like I'm slipping up to just like use my lips. Like, I also use my tongue, I use my fingers, but last but not least, I use my arms. Shut the fuck up.
It's almost oh, here's what I gotta use. Give me a message. Place I went, medium. It was medium. Place extra large. All right. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna see. The stone. Right over. You're not sad. This is the year. Why you guys? It's really in the mouth. Over here. So that's on the mouth. So what I need is to take your mind out. You need to turn inside 90 degrees. So that the flower doesn't start coming out of the bottom like this. If I was leaving like this, it would come out. See? You turn your now inside here from that side. Okay. Anyway, inside. Here. That's the flower and stone. The stone is all in the top of it. It's outside. So either in the pink or it's in the front. That's the okay. Go back. We're going to be using this a lot. That mine's already out there. Pizza. How do you do pizza? On my legs. I'm saying it's exactly how people do it. If I told you to take a handful of flour, you go like everything. They'll be able to look at it. They grab a handful. How many fingers did I just use on one side? 5. How many are you supposed to use? That's the Gemara. Ace doesn't make sense. The Gemara goes to the same and then use zero. So this here next to these 4 feet. Number 1 why it's supposed to be. So that's the pizza way. The last thing that's actually what George Michael's saying. So, you got it. Mark, very. Okay, so here you have the pink is called Zara. One next to pink is the next one is Alma. This one is Expa. This one is Laku. So it says that one does something. Zara, how you measure the place. The pizza is the figure next to it, and that's what you do pizza. Alma is the middle one. So if you measure from the top, this is the middle one. To your elbow is how much? It's Alma. By a lot of people. Mine and the early times are probably a little bit different. What do you want to do? Okay. And then you have Expa. What do you do with Expa? You learn fuck. What do you do that stuff? Oh, Rico. Where's Rico? And then you have a Rico. What did you talk? You didn't search yesterday? Huh? Rico, what else? No? Sorry. That's what it said. Sorry. You put the blood on the tongue, you put it on the very. Point out. Every part of our body has an Rashi. Maybe. Why do you use the whole list? Because don't put that. No. One has a concept. This is the measurement. The measurements of the Samikdash Amos. This is the Rito, the Dam. Every person has right up there we go. Stop this. Status. Three more people. Everybody at the top. 7. Well, you can't stop. All right. So what's the Gemara's kasha? You all saw the kasha coming. You stick your hand in, and Rabbi says, you stick your hand in like this. But it's not true. Mitzvah. It's even qualified for you. Stop doing this. Like this. Only 3 fingers. Nothing. Says it's like you said, mitzvah's 3 fingers. But the pinky and the thumb are there straighten it out. That's perfect. That's it can't be too much. It can't be too little.
I've seen this guy great many times since the beginning of the show. He just got pulled out of the bucket right here. It's gonna put him greater.
You go all the way to the palm, down. Is this good like this? No? Awesome. Let's go all the way down to the bottom of the palm. This is my virus. See how it pops out on the top? No good. That's to be like this. Can't have it. Once it's now on your top. I'm learning the food song. That's inside the thing. Shit. Inside. See the food song. You don't open up your poison. Maybe you should go like this. Not like nothing. Anyway, it's hard to go here. The virus. That's too much. Yeah. Russia is I just blew it on the phone. Not on the phone. Full. Okay, so you don't know what's going on there. Okay, so I played the phone without passing the place. Okay, great. When you have a very thick bread, the thin bread, And then you see those voices together in the knowledge that voice down in the master. I don't know if better or something. Okay? Yeah? I'm gonna try. I try to do it this morning there with the bacon. The point is that it's extremely tough. The background and to make sure that it doesn't break too much, but it breaks too much when it goes inside. That's even, kind of like a laser beam to the top of your it says the Gemara, this is the hardest thing to do. The chop I don't want to do it. I've never done it. It's not going to work. You see, here it is. Break. Oh. No, it's not so tough. Listen, it's a little bit stronger. Wow. First time I ate cookies cake in milk shit in my life. I guess it was the first time I was holding it in my hand and it was there. What do they call it? Rock? Right. I went to the public Staten Island and all the hushing procedures that we have, and hope you don't get insulted. But my artist thought it was funny. What is that coming to me? We said if people go in like this, what does it look like in real life? In Staten Island, at a kid.
Tasting a little tickle.
Yeah, you have to they know how to reclaim themselves. Let's get out there. You do it in another neighborhood. That wasn't really nice, Rabbi LE. Alright. Talk tomorrow. That's the only hard thing with Samita. Who else remembers? I thought I remembered this morning, and I'm not sure. It helped me out. There's one more thing that we said. I've already touched it. Anybody remember? Tired? What do you mean? Right? We're gonna get there. Oh, we learned in talking something. Very nice. He's ahead, not behind. No, anybody remember? Maliko, what else? The feather. I also thought that. That's what I was looking for. Did we say it's avoid the kasha? You take the feather, when you have to toss it, I don't know, 20 amma, 40 feet, across over the kevish. It's down on the southwest corner over into where it disappears in the ground over there. Base at that shit.
What's your favorite YouTube song to have sex to?
That's the morning. Tell me, cutting the milk with your finger is the hardest thing. Samigdal. You see, what are you doing, Malika? What's Malika? Malika? I guess pretty rough. It's tough to do this. To have personality. You have to have a very strong team. What is a Tapino? It is also Tapino. What's Tapino? This, I can't tell you how sad I am. I have this device, but I do it myself. To my office. I look at it all the time. 7 years. Every time I say, I'll use it when I get from the office. I'll use it. And now I'm in New York. Let's see, I'm going to quit. So the best I could do is show you the video that I did 7 years ago. 7.5 years ago. What are we doing? What happened? Huh? So the Gemara's half of this prayers without the lambda is hafina. Why do they bring up the base hafinos? To teach them hafina. Rabbi Sai, I'm going to take the great pleasure to show you what I think hafina looks like. First, I made a kli all by myself. Looks something like this. Now, obviously, the base hamikdash, this is gold. This is gold. But I had to do it see-through. So you see what's going on. So here's the clue. Hopefully it doesn't. I had to buy special glue wood, and it actually still glued now. I have a pen here. Don't ask me why. 7 years. Look how easy. This is that's not why I brought it. It's for the pen. Like third. I want to show you why this. I was the reason the most difficult thing in today's amiga, one of the most difficult things, is hafina. You go like this. You corner third. Now, this is going. The third is similar to this consistency, yeah? Now, look at this. He holds this. With the camera on his other. Gary. Gary's up there. Waiting. So it comes in a piece. First he has this pen. It's still cold. And he has this. The cards. So now I don't know what. Let's just try to do something. He has to get up. This is what's practicing all week long. Well, if one drop falls in the pan, it's all over. I'll show you how hard it is. Really good. This is one way. This is another way. Nothing is full. Nothing. I'm out. There's another way. Let's turn this. There's another way. Let's go like this. No, really. That's why it's all week long. Okay, good. Not to be professional. Avoid that pushing the window. Okay, so hafina is tough. Pour it out. One drop falls, he's then he puts it in the pan. In the pan with the. Oh, this is Yoshi. I like Yoshi. Anybody play chicken over there? Well, what is it called? Huh?
Not everything has to be funny.
Oh, yeah. No. Huh? There's so much easy. Anyway, Tommy says, you have to come. Toss it up in the air, then you catch it up in the air. Oh, yeah? You go back to look actually, things like that. You have one of the But like this like the stuff, the pregnant life fucking stop shit. Wait up, how much Russia is also what happened if this Tom is facing down with this and he grabs the flips of the screen. Minute brother, I don't know if I can demonstrate so well, but puts his hand, palm up, hand down, pushes hard into it, and somehow then he's able to grab something. Now, so just put his palm in, palm up, pushes down, and gets it. Or, pull him out. He goes like this, way in, and pulls his feet. Instead of this back to his leg, he was this opposite. What's that like? Take her. All around Buffalo is swing to the fight. Doesn't fire, the fight is really tough. It means what's more than UFC? I think it's in the what about like this? They're talking to my family for those fighters. I literally swing the fight with a second ago. Look up. But it's also now, and I've done it now for the opposite of forward this way. Like the zoom. Let's say you do like this, replacing one hand, and then you do the other hand, and then you put them together. Stop getting excited. Okay. Anything else? I hope this is butter. This is the last one. A fair shot. Good night. Okay. More than all not what's up? Right? On the bottom, not the case, but it's just I'm not that's the placement side. You place it on the wall. But hey, boy, I told you the bottom of this has one bone. Now meant to make it give it some height. What happens if you put it in there? Let's see what it's like. Here we go. Here's the ball upside down. And what happens if you put it inside that? That one comes side, you still want to put it on the bottom of the bones. I love the being on, but you need to put it inside. Please put it inside. You know, if you put it on, like us, in a normal fashion, really, you put stuff there. Like, something. Gates everyone.
Just aggressive.
You were shopping down. The only remember is how much flour did you put in the milk for everybody? You say one. Sorry. How much oil did you put in? One loaf. So what happens if you put more than a loaf of oil? How much oil? Put too much oil? Down with a little oil. So with enough. What is it? Or if you guys just double up the oil instead of one loaf, you'll be max half a loaf or not a drop. Because it comes with that. As you want to sorry, they come eventually. But maybe not. You should have that. Or oil from Devo saber do weight loss. Então, essa problem. That's the question. Because of the memory, of a plate of the sinner, does it have any oil? But oil is possible. What oil are you talking about? If it's own oil, or less doesn't have it. The point is you put oil from your home with the saber, or oil that belongs to another is another look that's worse by itself. Particularly to be the real one of so I would think on the house going to be higher than it should be possible to maximum bottom comes out. That's less than it's also we're trying to say even a large amount of enough for the whole thing, but less half a loaf on top of the regular loaf that you already have. It's also crazy. Well, we know how do you know that oil that has yes, we're all about myself. I get this one. What is it's oil? I don't know what the hair. Listen, you can tell me it's oil. We have a shop. It's oil. Listen, it's oil. That is 100%. This is a review. Welcome. Even though we're not free, we're gonna no.
Talk about whatever you're talking about. Yeah. Really? Game Boys it does come off a little bit kind of inspiritedly sad. And it's an interesting thing. Challengers of darkness.
Okay.
How long after the gay guy sucked your dick did you become
He's a little help. He doesn't have enough so tomorrow, he started off with this amount and he's left his hand one I ordered didn't come in time. One, it's sad. It's like something comes out of his heart. Little still, really hot. You could imagine comes out of the car. Yeah? out of your whole amount with like 1 spoon's left, a snake dropping so you're 2 spoons. What are we gonna call them? What are these called? No. Right. That's not a bad. Who? Ren. I'll tell you something. No, says one is less than one. So, come on, everybody, together. It's always a first. That matters a function of many, many things. What are the first? We ate public cake here the first time. We were there. Turn of the dial for our name. I just had smell. In honor of the white doctor, South Harvard, she has two guys. Anonymous, Harris, Northside, but I said, she's a nurse. It seems like it doesn't say Rishim in practice. It seems to say it is Rishim. Why is the learner should cost a culture? If you have it, an entire you have 99%. 1% went bye-bye. Yeah, 1% went bye-bye. What's that law called? No good, it says over here. So, I understand that Rabbi Cassie just walked in. Thank you for hosting us. Everybody's standing up for us. Okay, come. What is it in the back? Guys, come. There's two types of people. There's those who sit in the back, they want to be spoken in front. They make the whole thing. Those who actually want to be the back. They feel like I want to be the back. Doesn't want the whole thing. What is the concentration point? So again, one branch left, 2 pieces left, straight, 1 or 2. Okay, it's something very different. It's 99% is left. It's a lot more than 1 or 2 pieces. 10 pieces. We don't have 100%. That's not a long time. Awesome. We need 100%. So when you go down, you are right. So, let's say these, very good right now, the bus is open. No, you didn't use that. You have to keyboard, you have to put it in. It's not, it's missing 1%. Missing 1% of the one brand new. It's from that one, a part of that is missing, then it's no good. But about that, you don't need you don't need 100% of the initial. But I don't know if you do. Maybe the first time you hear it. But bring a minchas l'bayit. You could buy a bag on Amazon. And bring 1 pizza to the mizbeach. Here, first round, give you a gift. Nothing but flour. All the vitamin. That 1% goes into that. Similarly, we have some level of pizza. If you're doing flour, you're doing flour, and a little bit goes in. I was like, what else can't put it on the you? So, you're not even the guy who buys me McDonald's. So, when it comes to the milk, some of it goes missing. It becomes partial. I always scrape orgasms because I don't know when else sex is supposed to stop. You've made some. That's not The mayor also mentioned that we needed tone down the Levine. Did a whole handful of Levine and make sure that we had a day. Review the song art, no voice at the end, it's two pieces. Great. One stick, that's it. Most of these records all learned from one. All of the strings the money on top of the flowers. The mayor saw that had the instrument in the budget, but had the music in the car or whatever. It's all going. That's what you need all the way there. The music saw that Paul. You were Paul me? Paul? Meaning? Even a little piece left is enough. That's clear. Less than that. Doesn't mean a potion like a regular salt. It means one nice crack. Cake. That's one. The word is if you were hastily dark, since your people doesn't learn the word ace as a second, left with one. Wait, one or two. It says, the word made on your mouth. 100% start out with, you need to have one rabbit. This is after that's wrong. But on its own, whatever you start out with, that's absolutely. Anything that comes together with a beautiful, then you're going to have something holding this. But if it comes on its own, this is hard. People want this thing. Go for it. Why not?
And I'm standing and I'm wearing that like orange wing that was in the video. And I just see this old couple looking at their phone. And they're looking at me and they're looking at their phone. And the husband's like, let me next to the girl. And then the wife goes, Shia LaBeouf? I said, no. And then my mom was freaking out because I was on one too with him.
She's out of his phone. Look him up.
She said, should I tell Wendy Williams that that's you in the video? I was like, no, Mom, I want to, this isn't what I want to be known for. I was just going there to pass time.
You're allowed to eat. You're allowed to have but the Levine of the distributor, what's the English thing? What's that? So you can't have anything that's not like sheep, white. Very simple. There's no word that says cult. Cult is a culture. Culture means you don't have to have you really have to have this part. Same law. Just spread. There are something like the point that goes with the regular milk. A little piece was missing from the economy. Can't be nice. Whatever you do in the beginning,
I happen to be there every time that something blew up. So then everyone was like, are you just there, like, living there? And I was like, no, I just happen to be there. And he's like, shut
what if you had a little you know what it's called? Double watch. You did that's not one piece more, that's not a problem. Now we see the same exact all over. And what's the more fashion? What else is it? I love the boys. What's the same I love the man. Sorry. Well, all my relatives come here to speak Baba. if a person set aside lots of device, not just like a guy in California, you know? Yeah. Huh? Why? What? Rabbi says it's no good. Why is it no good? Double up. No. What if before so it wasn't part of it. You only got more involved. You left informed. It's supposed to only have five. But so those two guys, part of this food is no good. Oh my God. What is you left in my phone? How many you start off with? Two. Yeah. You know, the same thing. Trouble around. How many do you have now? 4. If the book was I know. You put besides 4. Now there's double. And 2 of them got come on to the back. You can see this before you play high it's not part of what my money it doesn't possible. You can watch it and move it. What do you case? Says more announcing the bar comes to you know, look at these guys standing there, they're waiting to be taken. They're there. You know exactly what it is. They made a lot of steps. Yes, not here's another news. What time of the day take the vinyl off the shoulder? What time of the day? Huh? 6 hours. But it's actually part of this. I don't know. It says even yes, I don't know. The time came, so, and it's sitting there, ready to go. It says this, you're ready to get off. And then they the extra guys are part of the other they already came off. But it didn't come off. It almost came off. So now you look at it. So far, it's only the time to get off. So those guys are not possible. They don't possibly. Right? If they get lost, we have to right now. You have to pay. Got one side. I think one
Where is the book? Study for Life and Work. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor at MDY.com.
And so is my personality. I was thinking about this. Anyone in here ever get a DUI? Anyone in here ever have an IUD? I was thinking those two things are a lot alike, right? You get them when you're 16, right? You can't remember the second part of this joke, and they have a lot of the same letters. So,
good morning, Rabbi.
anyone here ever get HIV? Anyone in here ever
Live
watch
from the
VH1?
White House.
Like the same thing, right?
What's the
In
name
the
of the place?
80s, Freddie
No,
Mercury's
it's your
all
place.
You have any
You see
other
it.
questions?
Yeah,
Contact your camera provider.
official satellite location you see there. What's it called? How do we find it? TV Global. Okay, Shema. So it's interesting. I think it's a Kishim Hashem because our artists didn't know that we were going to be in the 5-pound stage, but they did a special. They redid the halitza process with the 5-pound woman that we had from the woman. And it's not as beautiful, man. It fits right in. So we have, let me show you a picture. We have a picture of the island here in the room. Some of the room. We have over 30 people here right now. We can get to it. Here we go. Okay. Real quickly, this gives me a lot of, I know, a lot of times people ask me, what can you get me as a gift? I say, what can you get me as a gift? No, my phone. What gift? What? Folders. Fold up. What can you get me as a gift? I really tell you this. People, more people to join. Okay. Yeah. You wanted to place that gun? Nah. We just have to take it from a different video or something. I'm not doing Good Morning Rabbi so long. There's a new thing. There's something else. You can get me a Good Morning Rabbi. So surprise, though. It's not a Kiddush talk. It's not a real open up style of thing. You still get to write it. So in Toronto, they opened up a salad location, and it's in Hebrew. So it goes live when it's 9 o'clock night to show, live in Toronto at 2 p.m. is the new salad location. This past week, MDY was featured on 2 separate music videos. I don't know if you got to see it. I'm going to show it to you here. One of them is Shlomi Datskel. Here's MDY. Okay, so that was one, and there's no connection to Shlomi Datskel. The video on board. Was I there? I didn't notice. Okay, good. I was watching London write another book over there. He's doing something on his phone now. So a very interesting thing happened. So Yaakov Langer, because he said that he had 1,000 likes, he'll join MDY and Geller and all these people that they got together. So he got 1,000 likes. So he joined. A guy comes over to his shul today and he says, "Oh, Shalom Aleichem. I just joined the shir yesterday." I said, "Yesterday?" Yeah. I said, "Why?" Because Yaakov Langer joined, so I'm joining also. I get out of shul, I'm walking home, guys. I walking. Yeah. So listen, I joined yesterday. I said, why? He says, I said, because Yaakov Langer? He's like, maybe. Anyway, within 3 minutes, two guys. So that was just in one place. I don't know how many people. When you have influence on other people, you have large following and status. You could bring a lot of people to play. As a daily Andrew Wire since going back, Andrew Wire, it's never spelled like that. EMDIWIER. No cruise to me, maybe a paddle boat. It's really striking the effort and emphasis you put in on an enjoyment part of the learning. I think I can speak for everyone besides you, not myself too. It's not about the topic, it's about the AI videos, the fun, the vibe, just the absolute enjoyment of learning. Now, it's important for people to know, especially the ones who have a hard time laughing at their learning videos. We have a few people in our English here in the show that any kind of thing really funny is with the stark face. Now it's more an unknown keyword of the Mishnah in Avos by Davis the Baby. Sky Mitzvah Mitzvah, it says in the Baruch, that there was young baby shot. I don't know how to read this, it's all backwards. But basically it says that only by know it's the man of this certain enjoyment they get from doing the mitzvah. This is exactly what I'm doing. Couldn't try to do this mitzvah, the new prayer, the second mitzvah, really enjoying it. I have many videos of past, and I'm going to get it right. The Bible has two. The Lemon, the whole drop there, 422, is Ellis Stefanski, the Howard of there, the Mega, the Lady 422. The kitchen is still up. Next, good evening and bless. First of all, parts of this edition is written in this music. I love this story. Basically, first of all, so going back, I just came back from Utah. My daughter lives in Utah, parts of Utah. It's the largest ski resort in America, and I need to visit my daughter 5 times a year. No fact. So when I was there, I've been snowboarding since I'm a buffer. Actually, I've been skiing since I'm a buffer. I was snowboarding 50 years ago, and I take my kids every year, whole thing, and then of course. I did a video where I was learning Gemara while snowboarding, whole thing. So you remind me of this murder the night of Martha's last name. Told this person, I was a female, was a book. So I wasn't sure if there was a book Martha's last name. Both Martha's last name sees a buffer learning outside in the yard of the resort with hope and smoking a cigarette. So you ask the bucket, who's the way to learn the mother? What's the law? Who's the way to drink coke? Somebody to come on. Yeah, I want to drink coke. Look at me, no, this is how you snowboard. Snowboard, you mind. Hello, my name is Akira. And I work as a site structural engineer at the same time as computing engineering to do West Coast. So I'm very good person. We work in the morning, and we study in the afternoon, and film late at night. Then, of course, sit down and look learning these hours. Once I was busy studying the smartphone for a day, people connect to the Holy Spirit player and feel grateful and appreciative of the you that you're doing, the real things to share, and you know the fun, blessing, success, and much strength to do these special things. The very side, the people who can anyway class, the Saskia stands by the Iranian meeting family of the parents, Al-Shami, Makidowski, Mufti, and his father, here today, Mufti, and the age. The Islam simple bell brothers of Rafa and Abba Moshe, the name most mentioned in MDY, but it's on every single tier in MDY. The dot, by the six families. The U.S. was the youth founder and not from the download song, the Dr. Russell Founder, that's the mayor of the song, the mayor Yaakov, the download song, the Dr. Fago, that's the Yeshua Mordechai of the song. But the stuff is time for the little now. By the way, if I'm mentioning this, I got 2 artists today. So I'll mention that next. I didn't really put my son the recording to it, but the Gemara has a glossary in the Sabbath. You don't find in a lot of Gemara. So anything that is, I don't know what page it is, but it's in the back, right before the start. If there's something you don't understand, like Khalifa, Hasidim Yisraelim, Heket, or Lachot, Yisraelim, any Muslim, You don't understand, there's a little explanation in the back of all the Musagim. Okay, maybe it's Kedai for kids or whatever, they go through these Musagim. What's an Achsadra? Anybody? You know what Amaretz is? Somebody doesn't know what Achsadra is. Givaldi. Next, there's our dedicated memory of the murder of Shmuel Gover Chaim Tzvi. We accept the sponsors. Joel Gedalis, Nishmas, my father, Jack Gedalis, and I, and some of the Ruchnis of the Gashmis, the Palchik Family Foundation, Zevin Shmas, Rab, Adgoin, Shlomo Palchik, the Metch Sirimu. Anonymous, before Shlomo Lamesha Ben Nizar. Anonymous, for David Refuah, Shlomo, and Arifas Yaman, Kaleo, Bas Esther. Amen. Yisrael Malki, Holy Touch, speak him out, Bizav Chesed. We are so proud of you. You have Mordechai, Keep Steigi. Sending Rosen family, Canvey Island, UK, in honor of rebellion, changed my meaning of life. Plenty of money, Yossi Mark and Benny, and all the Iskim, the Tzorch MDY at the Baruch Shalom Schara. Iris Simon, monthly sponsors. Iris Simon, Fushtem Abi Mari Baruch Ben Miriam. Jamie Azulai, Fushtem Esther Bas Luna. I just saw Jamie Azulai sing the Bismarck and MDY in there to stroll by himself over there. Not by himself, I'm saying like, God is Mushbacha, he lives in Toronto. Esther Walkinson, husband of my husband, Tom in the town, Walkinson, his 40th birthday. Anonymous, Baruch HaGdidai, Baruch Tfilis, and Shalev, Chava, Anonymous, who Fushtem and Achille Hezbollah, and Leah, and inside the generation. Anonymous, and Mary Mazel Bat Leah Besanada, and Skia. Monthly sponsors Anonymous, this is a birthday that's good and open and revealed way for you. Mordechai Ben Bat Leah, Yehudis, and Yehuda Lewis, as a source for everyone in need of a shidduch of May. Interesting shidduch over there. Yehuda and Yehudis. Interesting. Wonder, it's okay. Anonymous, for the merit, no, it doesn't mean the same thing, maybe. Anonymous, for the merit of Michal, Ben, Yisrael, Yosef's success, and blessing in all areas of life. Shpritzin Helen Grove, and Ishmael, Shlem Zalm, Ben Yitzchak, Isaac, Zechron, and Bracha, Begin Isaac, and Speed Hirsch, Kohen, Zechron, and Bracha, Pushlem, Yonatan, Eitan, Ben, Besheva, Bracha. Daily sponsors Miriam Dambi, Lili Nishmat, Moshe Chaim Dambi, Zechron, and Bracha, on his 20th yard side, Landa Vidivici. Thank you, Rabbi. 1,500 days straight since Megillah Daf Beis. Aaron Bauman, Yisrael Shlema for Paul Yosef, Ben Hana Chaya. Shmuel Ahova Schuster, Yosef Derer Zaidi, with Herschel Solnika, Zev Tegel Bracha. There's a David Chani Lafowitz, Mazdav Teshui, and Fredi, Bubbies, and Zaidis, and the Gans Mishpacha on the birth of Batya of Dallas Davis. MDYR, Doshi, Weiss, in honor of Mati Belsky in the room, with Niat Slofa, great English ideas. Oh, new generations. What's your name again? Remind me. Why? You what? Your brother? Yoshi. And now Yoshi's giving you back. Come on. Yosef Ben Chaya Sar, for Panos Mereva, for Shleima, Yorganeta Minnesota Bracha, for Shleima Mordechai Ganesha, for Tayo that is there, and I guess that's for a bunch of influence and learning now.
Brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony and
yeah.
Hi, everybody, and welcome. Here we are. Make some fucking noise.
We are holding
it's Monday night. You're at the #1 live podcast at the Comedy Store on Monday night in the world. Make some fucking noise. So the thousands listening to you
not making this up.
and know that this is a real live show. Welcome, everyone.
See, if there's anything that's difficult or whatever, you'll have to let me know. We might have really struggling with things that people that do not touch it are not so familiar with. Shorter, very
drawing right now. It's already started. While all you lazy fucks sit there enjoying a comedy show, he's drawing tonight's episode. You're going to get to see that print.
It says in the that you eat some. Pizza is you bring a flour offering to the Rebbeinu Shalom, and the procedure is either you put oil first and you put the flour, or it's one of these menachas that you don't put oil. But if it's flour, regardless of what it is, with oil, without oil, eventually the time is going to have to take his hand, put it in. We actually have a new one. I could show it to you. We're starting off with this very, very first time. A lot of people, that's their first day. So,
and he just did it. He just did what I said he was going to do.
It's new for today. Pizza.
Josh, you got to do something.
He puts his hand in like this. He grabs some flour with 3 fingers.
whatever is connected to that.
No, yeah,
This is done, by the way.
trying to make them focus on the
That's how they did this. Look at now, you know, plays in a second.
Joker shows.
Yes, they did, like doing the actual tweets in the office. Somebody videoed it, they did it, and then AI understood and did this. It's a new way of doing things. Like if we get too complicated, team movements, you want very precise things to be like, anyway, this saw is that they kind of like this, that's pizza, supposed to be done with the right hand, they put it in the second bowl, that's what we discussed for a moment later on also. So remember the second bowl. It must be done with the right hand. What if you do with the left hand? No good. We're not in the, how do we know this? Omer, Zeridoma, Kurov, Yavik, Samin, Kavay, Malik, Hafa, Yimena. It says they should fill your hand with the mincha. Now, Kav Zeri in your damn mouth. What does it have to mean? Now we're going back to the story. Even though we saw the video a bunch of times, let's get out here to knock it down. Now I want to show you this video because it's important. Because it's wrong. We're going to learn today that this video is bad. And let's see if you know what's bad about. First of all, here, let's show this. One time, this pouring from the lug, this is the flishar, this gold thing has dusha, all the oil in his kaddish. He pours it into his left hand. The Torah says left. And from here we can learn that everywhere else in the Torah is in the left. The top means right. Here it says top, smallest. Not only here, look at the way from the other top fighting, has smallest the left. So far, this video is
Sunday's the 23rd.
okay. What we're going to see is this is actually 4 psukim that say the word left. Two psukim are by a normal, wealthy person. We'll call him wealthy. That's how the Gemara calls it. Well, it means he has money to buy an animal. But if he doesn't have money, so what does he do with the honey? He's able to do what's called a carbon out of the earth. Shabbos? Carbon out of the earth. Who here was at the Shabbos called? Wow, nice art.
This is a regular stand-up show.
It's a regular stand-up show.
That's why they told you you're right.
I was headlining in Houston a few months after that. I probably have a conflict where I couldn't say that I was performing on that show.
So we have 4 psukim. 4 left. 2 for the rich guy, 2 for the poor guy who brings a carbon out of the earth. Meaning, instead of an animal, he brings a bird. Why do you need 4 psukim? The Gemara goes through it. Says the Gemara, we're going to use a whole 4 just to learn one thing. That everywhere else in the Torah, by a mincha, you have to use your right hand, not a left. Left is reserved only for the mitzvah. What does it say? The also don't have a Torah as well, kind of small. One should never count anywhere you mean, anywhere else in the Torah have to mean the right. Only by the Torah to the tomorrow, and go to the day, but I need it for the actual halacha to tell me that one time pours it into the other time is left. Not to teach me that another place is the right. So the Gemara, small is half green up to here we go. So this is our puzzle by Mincha, says the word half the top. Of that. Now, first puzzle by Usher says half a smallest. That I need for itself. Well, it says the second one. I got very small. It says also by a wealthy person, the left hand. So now I know another place in there. A double negative is a positive. What's you said that? What's a double positive? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. A double negative is a positive, so it's double positive. So he's wants a teacher. He wants a teacher who tells class that a double positive is not a negative. So one can screw it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, leave it out. Yeah, it's sure. Means a negative. Two positives are negative. So it says in Gemara, when you have a positive in presence, and when you have 2 negatives, 2 don't do this. Don't use the left hand. You should use the left hand.
So, maybe not on you, a rapper. Let's use that and say that you could use your left hand when it comes to me. So you also find smallest activities. Now we're going to the third part, which is by the fourth person, meaning somewhere you can afford. An animal, over there it says, I'll have a coin, has small. Tomorrow, still not out. You're not small, only over here. Then I'd rather not have small as I'm not small. Maybe the people come to teach us. To the whole player, a lot of times you see these, what's in the, sometimes it says in the text, and they take that idea and they use it to the whole player. Why would I say it? That's over here and in another place. You want to take that, that's why it actually says, ooh, I've never seen this. It says, higher but smaller. So just notice over here, just 4 letters. Test in a row. Fun. I don't remember that. Okay, cool. You see that in Gemara? So you're looking over here. It says smallest. It means all 4 together in one shot. And anyway, smallest huge. Trey Bonnie, Trey Washer. Okay, and here, I'm going to show you here's the 4th toss up. And look what she did. The Shema, all 4 together, you see all the 4 stuff. Great, end of that. So, what do we learn? That left is reserved only for the Torah. When it comes to the Mincha, it's the rest. All of the reviewing of the Torah. I'll buy you other money. I'll buy you Rabbi money. The secret shepherd. In the Torah, money. Think about what I'll show you. Think about it. Now, I'll show you the video. You don't see it in the video, but I want to show you a strategy in the video. Actually, you know what? Let's do the video after we learn it, and you'll tell me what the problem is. Today, so you have to pay attention to what we're about to learn with you. You have to find this.
At least we still apply the rule of threes.
Things over here. Yeah. I'll buy you your money. I'll buy you your money. See the stem. I'm sorry about it. So let's do this again. They asked me yesterday night for a small share in the night fish itself. So when people ask me, I can tell you guys not to talk. You're coming up to me, never will. I just said it. He said, isn't it a foul? You learn, you don't retain everything. So I told them, I said a few times, I said, oh, I guess, was it on video? I don't even know if it was on video. I think it's just I said what I noticed by our timer, he went around the video. I didn't watch this whole thing, but you watch it, let me know. It's probably good. It's a whole lot.
I like it. It looks like the bear.
I saw a clip where as he comes, I just watched the first few minutes, and he comes back out, and he sees in his back, he starts scrubbing his back like a professional. This is his back, I thought, this is his back, this is the PR, this is the mukni, this is what, like that. They didn't say a sign on the bottom mukni, they said, I mean, wow, look at this. He doesn't look in the Gemara, he doesn't like to look in the Gemara, it's Gemara, right? But he just looks at this. And then, you know, that's the idea. If you're really worth looking one time, you're not going to get it. You'll learn a second time, and all of a sudden, boom. We're learning about the Torah. If I asked people a month ago to describe how the Tanakh and the Torah works, not everybody knows. We're learning it. We're one time, we forget, same time, we'll remember more. Okay. Part of the process is, it's a very long process. We're using our thumb, we check the thumb, the client puts blood. Where does the client put the blood right by his side? On his ear, right ear, on his right thumb, and his right toe, large toe. Then, we just saw the video, the case, there's the oil. Pour it into the left hand of the second plate, and he takes his finger, dips it into the oil, puts it on the ear, where you put the blood, on the thumb and on the toe. So, the question is, puts the oil on top of the blood, where's the blood on the right hand? So you know it's on the right. Yeah? Why do you puzzle to say that to get it right? Where do you put the oil? The oil goes wherever the blood goes. And the blood is on the right. Right here.
I got jobs here. I'm playing off a comedian. Like, I'm not bad. Easy.
Sugar, rice, toad, all of them. So there's the oils also on all on the right.
Jordan, how long have you been on stand-up comedy?
So I'm playing really much. This is what I'm saying.
What kind of life are you living?
And it says in parentheses, which I'm pretty sure is like a few. That's why we pick it out. So see about that.
Nonchalantly segue into I got a new
How
mistress.
awesome it says in the peers. No, we already know that the oil
I
goes
just
down.
fucking love cheating on my girlfriend. That's like one of
The
my
blood we know is on the
How long have you been with your
right.
girlfriend?
So you gotta have like actually double. Let's have you say two things double. Let's see if it's gonna work. No.
Anytime you want. Okay, because I have a question. Yeah, go
No.
ahead. I'm excited about this.
You're supposed to put the boys say pay attention. You're supposed to put it's very easy. You're supposed to put the
You don't know what squirting is?
oil on top of the stuff. I don't know if you can mix it. Oh, yeah, like this. Now, what about
It's some mysterious liquid or piss, and I'm like, Powerade or Gatorade. I need some
not those
electrolytes.
things? What about this part over here?
I like to drink squirt.
Right over
Is that
here.
true? Do you actually drink that?
Yeah.
Small.
Yeah.
Mutter. That's why I put it like in green. Now
Yeah,
it looks
it's totally
blue.
true. Yeah.
Green, blue.
I no doubt about it.
What about over here?
The real definitely piss. Yep, there's not some magical liquid
No
there.
good.
It's been piss all
Let's go to the video for a second. Let's see if it's good.
Anybody can just. Piss is a
Play
magical
this video with the socks. Slow the socks.
Real squirt. Everybody squirts. It's a new children's book.
Everybody squirts.
It's not a good one. I've done with kids that refuse to take those socks off for months.
Tattoos all the way up to the
Look where
knuckles.
you
What's
put
your
the oil.
story?
Why says, look where you put the oil.
I just got
Look
that
at
like
also.
American History X head shake.
So tomorrow.
I look like a racist right off the bat. How many people have you shaked this week?
Had the Hapshire Golden. One possible over here. You must tell me that the side is okay right over here. The hat with salt. See
The
the
German
salt.
area.
Right over here, it's awesome. Red. With the part that's part of the palm, the side of the palm, that's no good. You gotta tell Yoshi, you gotta switch it up quickly. Okay. Says the Gemara, Aldama Oshom, Aldama Oshom, Lamai Osu. Okay, this is like the wealthy person. Says, put the blood on top. Put the oil on top of the blood. And then it says, and that's by the poor person. It says, on the place of the blood of love. Why I need blood of love. You know? This is more beautiful. And Shriki, this is something that you and I didn't know until today. If I were to ask you, I'll stop right here. Let's think about it. Can I remove the blood before I put the oil? Or does the oil have to be on the blood? Spicy, what do you say? Yes. What is logic tell you? Again, I have blood on my ear, I have blood on my finger, blood on my face. I don't want to take it, I want to put oil. I'm supposed to take oil and put it on my ear. Put it on the ear, put it on the front. Can I remove the blood first? I clean up the hand and then put the oil. What do you say? You say no. Anybody agree with him? I would say no. This is what I would say. I would say no. I agree with him. Let's go. Huh? You look at people and go, no, it says out. It says out. So if you're going to put this, you can put the blood on the side. The oil, you go right there. I don't know. I don't know if that's right. But the blood says like you, but it's okay. But I need super good. That I need a pop. I didn't treat it. Sorry. He goes, I mean, you say in what is this? This canal flow, but you removed it, you wiped it off, no good. You cannot put oil on a nice dry end. It has to be on top of the blood. I would think. Because I'm on the time, no, it has to be on the spot. on the place of the blood, not on top of the blood. Wherever you put the blood before, that's where you put it. Just say the place. I mean, all I got to disconnect. I mean, on the place, but not if you wipe it off. He said, I'll give you it's there, it's no good. Right? It's patiti. You didn't put the oil on top of the guy's blood. You put it on top of blood, which is a patiti. You can't go on mikvah with that blood. Kamash malon, adam ha'osham. You can put it on top of the blood. In other words, put it on top of the blood. And you can also wipe it down if you want. You can do whatever you want. Since it says both on the blood, in the place of it. And it also says the right blood. Why do I need the two psukim? Gemara, Elo, Amarova, Yad Yad Likmitza, Regular Chalitza, Oizen Leritzi. What's going on here? You're going to learn 3 beautiful halachas. Here we go. Check this out. First of all, for whatever reason, I'm talking to Mark. For whatever reason, my touch screen, when I touch the back, the more than it will be it's It says, Ozen, Ayumanis, the right ear, the right hand, and the right foot. Says the Gemara, says, Rabbi, really few. You are lots of stuff. Rabbi really down. You all know the halachas physically. If you know, it's good stuff. Yad to learn that in order to be easier to do the right hand, regular chalitza. Oh, chalitza. What's chalitza? Chalitza is you have 2 brothers that one of them got married and the father without children. So, typically speaking, you're not allowed to marry sister-in-law. So she doesn't have any children from her husband, then it's a mitzvah to marry her, and it's not. Then
yes, it's a very good yes.
Nowadays, millions of things. One is chalitza. Remove the special fruit that I have, Baruch Hashem. What's his name? Ayam. Can't get the word. So yeah, anyway, we raised about 9 cups. And then it's going to come on the screen in a second. So,
Jordan Eggleston.
So, he made us to give him to the sergeant of now. We had one of the problems. It's part of the special way to see the video. Remove it. The halacha is that this shoe has to be on the right. We learned that from the Yerushalmi, regular, but that's the only right. Look at this possible right over. Just this pulls the shoe far. Just the stick of the sneaker line that you can see dry. And it's flipping it back and forth, makes the bottom looking like shade. Okay, and then it says, all that, let me just show you how it looks. No. There's a lot of detail over it. Now, also, the entirety of this, we use.
You gonna take your medication?
They're all bald. We call them the base. And you have Avi Kamyanski. The entirety of this, no fix was the guy that I used to kill every day. But he used to sit next to me and I felt very uncomfortable. I got to shift him and discuss this entirety of the whole thing. I'm not going to do it again. Probably next few months. But I used to say,
dude, are you taking your medication?
Yeah, I have to remember this for the video. Because this guy goes, bye-bye. Remember, bye-bye. Is this that guy? Very good. Like that firefight.
Did you really?
And,
Did you really?
We had a bunch of women.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't I believe you?
And they were all right on it. Exactly what we covered. we had a 5-pound woman. We had a Yerushalmi lady with fish in her basket and chicken legs popping out, whole thing, 2 cell phones on her.
I want to sleep.
Okay, well then just go to sleep again.
Not exaggeration. Use that as a ball. Anyway, so today we're using 5-pound woman.
Yeah, I'll play. Just give me a second. I'm doing something.
And, so first I'm going to show you what it looked like in the past.
Customer service.
It's going to take days for days.
Customer service troll me.
Remember this?
Like if you go on
No fixes in the middle.
chips is fucked up.
What,
And
Zoo?
this yoga is really a house and that's the 5-pound
We're
woman.
not
You can see her in face, but she has unbelievable detail in the AI because she's going to be wearing that jacket. She's going to have everything. She has a 5-pound necklace, the Shmai. She has 2 brothers, and the S is on the bottom. They make a big tab, the Shmai.
Zoo, I'm busy right now. Just bear with me, and I might play something.
Now these 2 little friends are people.
What are you doing?
I'm doing something.
There's a shoe.
No, is it good?
She bends down, she undoes the shoe, and she crosses it right over here.
That's German. I got the German.
That's the spit. That's the spit. Back in the day, you can see how to spit it down. Even the spit is bad.
Okay.
Right, something else to win. Chalutza. AI couldn't do the chalutza now. It came out very fast. Okay, here we go. Everybody set? Here's the ball from Brothers. Check it out.
Irish, Italian, stuff. Originally from Ohio. Last 5 years.
They should get that Chevy thing.
Version? Maybe. I don't know. For the back. I got version back.
Bye.
Sorry, you're saying it's not that. I did it, and I did a DNA test too.
What up, Zoo?
Nice.
I think this guy like 45.
Okay.
Can you explain the meaning behind this sentence and what you are
I didn't go bullshit on it.
No, I'm mostly reserved, but I mean, I can do
המילה להקים שם בישראל,
Anyway.
I never really get on. I never do anything. I get excited. I don't know. It feels exciting to me, but for you,
Just holding this board. Look at that jacket. Same
I'll
line from the picture.
stay in the backseat. I've never tried that. I thought about it. Do you do that?
Free.
No, they're like vegans.
ככה יעשה לאיש
Same
Ever try to
bag.
go to the middle compartment?
That's the new one. Remove it up the light. Regular. What about here? Oh, so I can show you the original. There's a few receipts that we did with the entrance MDY. Look at that cable. The cable is there. This is taken from your picture.
So you go to the middle, you take 2 cars out, then you put the minimum speed limit.
It's on the back.
6, and don't have any traffic. It's just pissed off.
It didn't make noise inside. Without the fact that I said no inside. Oh, so here's the new one. The right thing is the new one. Alright,
Okay, dude.
You do this all the time. You did this last time, right? You get
Why
the
do you
grapes.
take me right away? So I just show her I've seen her, you heard, I've seen her, and you should be. Then Kadosh Baruch Hu, space and time is strong. So it's really the way you're facing Hashem, it's the left and not the right. It says, yeah. They went in the left, but came out on the right. Because it came out on the right, you're punished on the right here. That's just the part I said a few weeks ago. I like it. I say,
Yes, dude.
people say, what's the use of learning Torah fast? Trauma.
What is
How to get over it.
Dude, you need help. You need a fucking therapist, dude.
It might go out completely, but as it goes out, it feels the pipes on the way.
Okay, that's fine, but you really need to get your shit together. When I mean this, as your friend, I would tell this to any of my friends. You need professional help. You admit that you need professional help. You don't get professional help. It's free. That's why your country allows it, because people have issues and they need help, like you. It's not cool to come into someone's Discord and randomly just want to talk to them about the things that you really should be just seeking professional help for.
First of all, to tell you that if you put it in the right hand, you are doing something wrong.
So
this makes a lot of sense, because when the person
Okay.
especially, don't start off with the right. Right. You try to give a chutz with your left hand, you're in big trouble. No, you're right, So, maybe the time man, also the left. Only the left. Is small, the straps in a place where typically you have to do only with your right. The function of straps is small, so when the first says you should do with your left, and it did, the straps in, so certainly you have to do with your right. So that's one. One tells you no. If you do it with your right over here, it's possible. Small is what I do the fourth one. My also, the not is very small. But remember, the initiative is Elo Bishvil, Dover Shishadish Bo. In other words, some of the started off telling you about the rich man's Mitzvah, and then the poor man's Mitzvah. The Torah will go through all the steps in order to teach you one thing. What's the thing? The one thing the Torah taught us, that you don't have to, if you're poor, you don't have to bring a whole animal, you can bring a bird. But all the little details that the Torah tells you with it are not there for you to learn new stuff. Say, oh, look, the Torah repeated itself. Oh, so I have extra words, I can learn something. No. The Torah repeated it just to tell you one chiddush. The chiddush is that you can use a bird, not an animal. What I do with all that extra words? Nothing. You're not there for a reboot. You're there just
Okay, why'd you lose bullshit?
The Mishnah is called Parsha, the entire Parsha. Those said.
Okay, why'd you get unlucky?
Yeah, the guy had unlucky. He had to. We had the sugya just recently.
Okay, are you ready to lose?
Yeah, a number of times. I don't know where.
We'll play bullshit.
There
Just give me a second. I have to test something.
When the Torah started,
Okay, you play that game. Cool.
Koyim, but and Koyim is not poor.
I'm gonna win.
It's about
What do you think the chances are?
0%.
You must do what you right. So the Dayton, Gemara says, I think, let's go bullshit and you go. See, takes the blood of the chatas with his finger. Important to notice this because it's the only part.
The only part where you take
only part where you do with your finger. All of the korbanos, the kind takes the vessel.
I do a lot of things.
So by chatas, he does it with his finger. But it says in this passage,
the charm.
Chayan, I just hit him with 22 gold.
Okay, man. That's tight. Are you happy?
I learned how from you, so I have to sit.
Yeah.
Okay, why are you happy?
This is the right thing. How do you keep to the receivable? That's okay, fine.
That's what I got.
How do you use as a Gemara the receivable Uno? You tell me you need both. On Chayin and finger, and we just finished the sugi about mitzvah. Musnan comes to the small pause, and we start off today's sugi. Chayin does mitzvah with the left hand. Oh, so no good. It only says Chayin, doesn't say anything about a hand or a finger.
He's telling the truth.
Oh, yeah, it's about the Uno. You got it wrong. You don't understand.
Tack.
Both words.
It's a tack.
It says in the pasuk, Yetzba, it means the right. Over here it says Chayin. That's it. I don't need that.
You know the line.
Check this out. Another beautiful video. This is just for learning purposes. No humor. Here we go. Take a look at the center guy. What is he holding? He's holding his sheep's head. And in his left hand, he's holding like some sort of, like a thigh. And with his left hand, that's a problem. Fine. We just established, it says one word, fine. It means in the right. How's he holding the leg in the left hand? So I get what you're asking. He doesn't have another hand to hold it. He's holding the head. But Lamai said that's in the right. Sit. So bring another card, maybe. Sit.
What up, big dog?
Says hand.
How many causes?
69.
The eighth payan bring the heart to the crash. Ustan all the limbs. Ustan a regular sheet made the small, the right foot, the small. The punch should be holding the right foot in his left hand. When we saw the foot is a halacha, it should be proper. You should hide the incision mark of the animal where you cut the leg off, put it against his leg. Just show a nice piece with the skin.
Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll play. I'm gonna whoop your ass, son.
That has to be in the right.
He got it wrong.
Let's see. I don't do it. The partner is still good. What about Kabbalah? To receive the blood here, if you don't like blood, do not look. What do you think? You're probably going to start watching it after this?
Ace.
He's not going to let you watch. One of the two. Something's going to happen. Something has to change. I'm a opponent. No. Yeah. So, Kabbalah Saddam, you do Shechita. With the right hand, you receive the blood. What do you do with the left? Doesn't say hand. It says the word puna. We learn. Keep up a small pass out. If he accepted it, he received the blood with his left hand. It's possible, but it doesn't say hand over there. It says kaya. The problem is, Reb Shimon Makshir. How in the world could Shimon say that it's good? Rabbi just said you need one word, kayan or hand. It says over there one word, it says kayan. How could Shimon say that's okay? It says Gemara, Shimon Kamish, that's me. Shimon died, but over here it only says kayan. Therefore, Shimon says you can receive the blood with your left hand. But the problem is, Shimon really required two words, hand, yad. Etzba, or and with the word kain. But Tanya Reb Shimon Omer, Among Shenemer Yad, they don't even. Etzba,
We're just playing.
Says Meforish, Reb Shimon Omer, one word. If it just says Yad, it means the right. If it just says Etzba, it means the right. Nothing to do with kain. It doesn't say the word kain here. Says Gemara, okay. Etzba, look, anybody remember the sugi from his Vachim? Okay. Etzba, you learned twice. Oh? Do you really listen to him? Wow, how do you have time for that? A kid. He might be the first kid that's the truth. Wow. You know what? We all know. But Daniel or Shimon Oimer, I choose it right now, I guess. Call no. But Daniel, Reb Shimon Oimer, call Mogim Shinemer Yad in El Yimin. Etzba in El Yimin. Says more like this. Etzba lo boiku. You're right. If it says the word etzba by itself, it doesn't require a second word pipe. That's why Reb Shimon says if you do the Lord Zadab with your left hand, it's possible. It says, sorry. Over here, it says, there's the word pipe. Okay. No. So if it says etzba, it means yimin. Reb Shimon says it's kosher. Etzba like by Buna by etzba. If it says the word etzba, that's enough. One is enough, it means right. But if it says koyen, that's not enough to tell me that I need the right. I need another word, etzba, together with it. It's on the right. Did you win, Zoe? The problem is, so why in the world is the word koyen? Koyen by itself doesn't mean the right hand. You need the word etzba in conjunction with koyen. So for the word etzba by itself, it's right.
Okay.
You know what it does for me?
I'm going to restart. Okay, well, you're going to just have to be patient for like 2 minutes. I have to restart this computer. So just wait 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Just stay right here. Be right back.
You're restarting.
Even at your age, you're just the same. Well, dude, what do you
Here's my DOS buddy real quick.
No way. Everybody just finish quickly. Turning of the dot. Shvat, Adar Global, your one-stop shop for all financial needs. Isaac Estelle. In our World NYW in South Florida, we should all be Matzliach, Rukins and Gashmas. Anonymous, in memory of Rabbi Moshe Parent's first yard side, called the Zion Shvat. Well, we can do it again. Zog Gemara, I gotta tell you that I'm not comfortable there. I don't have my sharemarket.com shirt. Shopify says, listen, you gotta step it up. You gotta get the chips for share market. You know. Mary's Zrika of Sivbe, Ella Kuhuna. What about Zrika? Zrika Saddam. It only says the word time. Who's not arguing small parcel? If you do Zrika with your left hand, parcel. And even Shimon agrees to that. Rabbi, how do I know he agrees? Because he doesn't argue. Rabbi, following a Bryson, you don't know? It's in the first Bryson that he argues the science is the Bryson, even with small puzzle, Reb Shimon Machshir. Reb Shimon says the Kabbalah Tzedak will be with the right. Sorry with small puzzle, Reb Shimon Machshir. Remember this, Rabbi. There's a man, the Omar called Reb Shimon Bayachoy, who says to do this Rika of the blood on the Mizbeach with the left hand, the Kabbalah with the left hand, the Rika with the left hand, and so on. It says by Kmitza, it says the Komat. What's the next word? The Komat's ha Koyim. So Koyim means
you're
right. So why do I need a special word? Yad coming out to the right. If one word is enough.
Are you ready to lose?
Right. So why do I need Yad? You can learn after learn from the word Koyim. So that's what.
Are you fucking serious?
But over here, the Kmitza must be done right over here. He's doing it with his right, but also putting it into the second vessel must be done right over here with the That's what I do with both. And Reb Shimon doesn't need this last step that we saw. This last step, and he takes the kmitza and he puts it into the second vessel. You don't need that. You can take your kmitza from the first vessel directly to the mizbeach. But even for the man says that Shimon does require to put it into the second vessel, and he allowed with the left hand, yad yad the Rabbi. What is he going to do with the two words that say yad, which mean with the right? feel kmitza gufa. Tell me that you should do kmitza with your right hand. I'll leave it to Shimon. But you already learned from Shimon. If I learned from somewhere else, you the brother. My dad is Shimon. Why does he hold? He do like I'm pro. Kodesh Kedoshim. I'm sorry. The kmitza has to be done with the right. How does he know that? The Omar Krogan says the pasuk Kodesh Kedoshim he kachatos v'chosh. The mincha is like a chatos like gosh. What does that mean? Well, if you're performing an avodah with your hand, meaning kmitza, to be min, you must do the kmitza with your right hand. Kachatos. We said that chatos is only one of the korbanos that you do the zrikas adam with your right hand, not with a kli, with your hand. Whereas other korbanos, here, this is like a regular zrika. It's a little weird. This one, it goes backwards, but he throws it with a kli. That's all. Every other korban you have to do it like that. On the southwest corner, Shnaim Shekmarba, etc.
Yo. Yo. There you go.
The bottom line is, what does Shimon Bar Yochai do with the word?
Yo.
He's going to use a vessel. He should do it with the left hand. He does kmitza. He should do it with his right hand. I don't need yad for that. But Yitzchak says the Gemara, when there's a sinner, a guy that does a chet, and he has to bring a carpet, but he can't afford it. So he brings flour, and he doesn't have any oil. Why? Because I want to make him feel that he did an Aveira. He's not going to bring a beautiful carpet. So since my bomber, Shimon explained that you don't put any oil in it. You don't put any levine in it. Why? You don't want him to give a beautiful carpet. He comes clean on your smug scotches. If you do it with the left hand, no, fits right in. No oil, no levine, just left. A mashmalon that even a minchas chayta, the word yad, I learned that's to be with the right hand. Rabbi side. Have a wonderful day.
America's Swift is spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a shir today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor at MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi. I'm live from Lake Before. I was born in this town 3 years ago. And the question at home of Meyer Fisher. I just flew in from Utah, a 4-hour trip. Landed, got off the plane. I didn't eat breakfast yet. We had our lunch, dinner. Mark got me a dinner, sushi. Did some sushi. But I have a tremendous pleasure to play with Meyer. Tremendous. A lot of you are using Meyer right now. The Meyer official edition. He got up, did it on Aliyah. Crazy stuff. $180,000 Aliyah. So I first I figured if there's one place I'm going to go get a share. Now, after the share's over, after you drive 2 hours to Trapper, but I had a beer. So Shkot for having me. Shkot for coming. Nice to see you. You know what? I'm going to turn the camera around for a second if you're embarrassed. The Lakers guys are It's a nice cover. Shkot. I do apologize for explaining. In the experience, we have very expensive equipment. It's stationary. I walk in, I put a mic on, and we start the share. Every day, come out without any charts, nothing. On the road, we have a lot of charts and videos. And to combine the charts and videos together with the shear that's on the same screen, it requires technology. And I don't know how to do it myself, and that's why Mark Ashkenazi is still, and usually he goes into my computer remotely. If he's in Phoenix or Months, wherever he is, he comes in when I'm on the road. Twice a day. And there's always an issue. Usually, it's different than we had just last week. I was in Paragway. We were in the guy's office. It's top implement. 5 minutes of the shear, we got kicked off. So the whole shear, we got up and we went to somebody's house down the block. And then over there, we started. It's always amazing. So I apologize. We get to go. I just got this from Rabbi Nutrition. I want to show you this. I don't know if you can see. Here we go.
Hey, Rabbi. Hope all is well. The golf is going amazing. I have 2 guys that I'm keeping accountable with. To be sure I keep up to, but I'm just wondering how nobody is discussing the unsung hero of the Shabbat. And he's hanging right here. How is nobody talking about?
Everybody got a salami in their room.
That was hanging in Edward.
Maybe in salami.
Meat is so much.
You ate the salami? You made salami. It's one of a kind. A lot of people cook it in the garden. They have no idea what it was. You made salami. It's not just one of these foods. Okay. Start off the shear like that in Lakewood. But I want to show you how it's going to go about. Yourself to put this together. People. A little bit over 1,100. Lower, there wasn't a lot of classroom guys. I felt that. I think last week had more. How's the shit room? 'em. I want to tell you, we have this thing, satellite view. When it's very, very popular. In America, it's harder because it's not live. In our show live, we have over 30 locations, and they just started another location now in, what was it, Kiryat Ata? Yeah, Kiryat Ata is in 31. And also, in Givatayim, we started a morning one. So they do it. Look how many guys, 10 guys in the morning in Givatayim. And that's not, it's not live. So we should do better here in America. This is the Chod Rechef of the Eihu. Somebody sent me this because there's a video that my son took. I liked it. Some people took offense to it, but I thought it was Givaldic. I was snowboarding, holding a Gemara, learning the Gemara. It was a point that you can learn Torah in every situation. So here, somebody sent me this. He's learning, he's not learning, he's skiing and moving. We're gonna jump into it right away. We have no emails today. Oh, the voice side. This is unbelievable. I used the restrooms in the house over here, and I had to steal a couple of items. I might not take them home, but I want to show you what I found here. This is in the great cupboard. In the bathroom, the MDY towel. It's not a joke. I thought I'll take it home. Why not? Why? It doesn't get in the bathroom. In the little sedan thing, is it MDY? Am I making this up? It was there. So, I'll give it back. You didn't put it there just for today. And I'm going to do this. Hold on, turn around the camera this is for Yossi. Yossi, take a look on the wall. Between the two lights over there is the thing that you gave him. It's already hanging on the. You see it? I don't know. It's there? I don't see it. That thing over there between the two lights. Okay, good. Okay, Rabbi side, the official edition of MBY Shas. The Masech is sponsored by the Irani and Levy families, the Perik, Hashani Motodelsky family, Lushma, Simcha Beryl, David, Ben Avram Moshe. The Daf, today's Daf is Tzvi and Chama Spiro. The Lushmas with Abba Zed and Chaim Yitzchak Halevi. The Masech is sponsored by David Salman, dedicated memory of Avi Meir Shmuel Baruch, Perik, and Tzvi. The Masech is sponsored. Joel Vidali's new Lushmas and Father Jack Vidal's Anonymous, and so working with Gashman, family conditions, Lushmas Arada Goyrich. Anonymous for Shtema Moshe Ben Nizaha, Anonymous for Shtema and Arik Sion for Leah Basestri, Yisrael Malki, Tabitha speak about the Zog Pesavir, so proud of you, Yakmor, I keep steiging. Sillingro's family, Canby Island, UK, in honor of rebellion, changed my meaning of life. Plenty Almoni, Yosimar, and Benny, and all the Hoiskin Turkey and MDY, and Kofi Sham Skara. The monthly sponsors, Larry Simon, and Kush Leva, Murray, Barbara Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, Kush Leva, Ezra Basluna, Ezra Wilkinson, Mazda, my husband, Alan Wilkinson, his 40th birthday. Anonymous, probably died, but Sunisman, Shanalea, you the young Mekava, Anonymous, Kush Leva, Napoli Hezbollah, and Leia, inside of 9th generation. Anonymous, in memory of Masabat Leia, Sanada, and Istia. Anonymous is supposed to birthday that is good and open and revealed way for Yosef. More have been back to Leia. Yehudas and Yehuda Lewis, as is supposed for everyone in need of a Shidduch Hamein. Anonymous for the merit of the whole things, show Yosef's success and blessing in all areas of life. Spritzing Allen Grove, the Nishma Shlem Zambi Yitzchak Isaac. Yom and Isaac Ben Tzvi Hirsch HaKoyim, Kushlema Yonatan Eitan, Ben Basheva Bracha, Yishkoyach Ali. Yaakov Life, in honor of wedding today, my son Avrami, head of Kiev Jewish community, Kalei Bronstein. Interesting. I wonder if Yaakov Life knew that when he donated yesterday's daf, looking at yesterday's daf, is it him? That his son was getting married the next day. Right. Yesterday was Ashkenazi. Daf Zayin. Paris, he's off for 2 days. Interesting. Paris Chaim Levin, Matzot, my son-in-law, Rabbi Avi Grossman, I'm receiving Smichas Yoyer from Rabbi Yitzchak Berkowitz. We are very proud. My son also got Yoyer from Yitzchak Berkowitz. We were also very proud. Anonymous, memory of Rivka Esther Bassis for Yeshua, a young mother who's just in Paris. NDYR, Go Shi Weiss, in honor of Mother Belsky for cleaning up Flafa and great English AI videos. Weiss, our famous artist, he received a gift from Mativelsky, but he didn't want to take the gift, so he gave it back to MDY and he sponsored a week in honor of Mativelsky, the guy that gave the gift. Yosef Ben Chaya Sar Bronson Bereva, Kushnemi Yonatan Eitan Ben Beshem Bracha, Kushnemi Mortav Nester, before Sayela Daniel Zev, Ben Ayel Desra voice. Here we go. We're going to pass on days. It's the schmack about these sugyas, because we don't have any different sugyas as far as I'm not difficult. The Musagim are beautiful. There's a lot of new things that a lot of us are not so aware of when it comes to the Beis Hamikdash. Gufa, I'm smack in the middle. Honorable love. Mincha, you know what? We this morning. Forget it. You want to do it? There, fill this up. You fill it up with flour, find anything else. Try it. All the way to the top. Your wife is going to love it. Mincha shikmotza v'heichal sheira. So, take a look at this. This is, by the way, if you look in the back of the official Gemara, you have this picture. That's one of the things that this Gemara has that a lot of Gemaras don't have. It has a lot of charts. Here you go. Now, it doesn't have the blue dotted lines and the red dotted lines. I just added on myself. So, Shemitza, what's Shemitza? For those of you who are brand new, haven't looked it up yet, you're allowed to bring, as one of the Korbanos, you bring a mincha. Mincha is a flour dish that is garful, like a carbon that's made out of flour. You bring this, the few things you have to do. Some of them you add oil, you don't. Kind of takes his hand, goes like this into the flour, takes 3 kilos worth of flour. That's the kmitza. Inside is the pilots. Takes the pilots, puts it in another bisharis, in another vessel, and then they take that, walk it to the mizbeach, put it on the mizbeach. Hot done. Try it. Thank you. I wanted it full. Okay. It takes from here, go like this. It's larger than this, but okay. He takes out 3 fingers worth, and he puts it on his bed. Now, where does he do it? He's supposed to do it in the blue box, the blue dotted box. What happens if he does it in the red dotted box? What's the red dotted box? It's called the Eichel. The Eichel is a very tall building. It's about 400 feet tall. Yeah? 200 feet tall. 200 feet tall. Inside, you have the famous Menorah. You have the Shulchan, the Lashon HaPanim. You have the Mizbeach Hazor. And past that, you have the place production. Inside, all the way at the end, on the right side of the street.
Zoo, why are you such a bad friend? Dude, I told you to wait 2 minutes and then you fucking left. No, you left for more than that. You didn't even say, hey, I gotta go, I'll be right back. There was nothing like that. You're a shitty communicator.
They created the one guy working for 3 months.
Hold on.
So here you have Shulchan with the 12 items. And there's also frankincense. Zoom in on it, these 2 spoons. You take those off and you burn them, and then the Kohanim could eat the Lashon HaPanim on top.
Dude, he left again.
Oh. This bezichin, taking the bezichin, taking the Levana, is similar to the Kmitza. Just like the Kmitza is similar to Shkita and Shrika on the, take the Kmitza, the pellets, you put it onto the Mizbeach, it's like Shrika. Everything is similar. You want to understand, just like we're able to do such an avodah in the Eichel. So we could also do Kmitza in the Eichel. Also, the area of the Chametz Mishak. Something positive, Chametz Mishak. You should do Kmitza from over there. What's over there? The Magam Shiragla has already looked. Now there's an area, if you look in the back of that Gemara, you can see it clearer. It's called Ezra's Yisrael. I'll zoom in on here where it says Ezra's Yisrael. See, it says Ezra's Yisrael. There's 11 out, like 22 feet. Not there. Let me see if I can find it. Right over here. This one. See the red dotted line? That's where Yisrael stand. Us guys, most of us in this room, we stand there like sardines. There's like a picture of me when I was a baby on my children. By the time I was the look of the Azara, 11 ounce. So it says that you should put the tweets over there. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Why do you put the tweets over there? Fast over there. You know, that you want over that Azara, right off over there. The Beseda, Omer, the 9-inch pots, you don't understand, baby. You over there, not in front of it. Only over there. You say, Omer, the 9-inch pots, the smoke, that's the easiest for you. You better not use the tweets with the right hand. What if he messes up with the left hand?
That's a good thing, shaking our coffee and stuff.
See, yeah, you're just doing that also. You have to put back the flour, start all over again.
No, that shit.
Learn how to tell us yourself. I don't learn to speak to people with beer or resource stuff. That's for some reason, no one so much cash. You were that cold. It's not even the hate ball when you guys are. Basically, cold. Same goal you started to use that.
Elementary school.
That's what you do to get.
From my mom, you know, it's just like, oh, let's make her go to sleep, then we have to work.
Who makes you over? Fire alarm. He himself asked the question. And he answered himself. What? He answered the question. It's not a charging strong from that place of himself. Who turned it? Because I mean, all the review is reacting to that. As we the finish is with the Sean that you can do the pizza in the entire Azor. I wonder if I put this in the other day's dots. I don't think I have it here. You see this? This is bad. This wall right over here, the laser is going, that's sulfur. That's the northern wall of the shell. From this laser all the way down here is the northern part of the Azor. Country, which are Oilo, Santos, also Zibur, they're all down here in this area. Country Palace, like the Schwager and the Kaiba, they're everywhere. This entire area, even in the south, right over here. What I would think that a milk could only go in the northern part, from the south down. Hold on a second. One second. This is very important.
Alright, guys. You're eating dead horses early on in this episode.
It actually hurts when you eat it because it has like pieces of silver and small. What?
Well, thanks, Ben. Thanks for having me on meeting again. Ben's on Twitter at Palmer Thinks. Jordan Eagles sits in Jordan Eagles. I didn't mention that already.
If we could get this podcast to be low on energy, that would be great, everybody.
Okay.
Listen, Jeremiah, it totally wasn't going to happen.
So find out why the country part.
Your hands together for Brian Ryan.
I mean, the other part of the garage, only half. The is get down. Go to that new ball. My other team is also Let's mean he's coming. So the also says, you never shall boast of a dummy, but even something on the left side of the that's all you need to talk. Why don't you use muscle?
Okay, I live at the beach in San Diego, doing drugs all my life. I can't judge anybody for anything at all. But that bitch settled. You know what I'm talking about? There's no way that was on her bucket list. She was not talking about it. She's not
So now we talk about a dog show. Those of you who learn enough, those of you show. I know what a dog show. So here's a dog show.
I got segments. I think I know everything about you. Pretty much picture. That was the goal. A lot of drugs. Been working over forever. San Diego. What do you do now?
Southwest. How do you know?
What do you make? Breadsticks and salad?
Airplane. Very good. Southwest is airline.
How do you think that salad becomes never
I see these guys are so serious. One of the main components of this bath, you can see in the bottom, you have to keep over there, emphasis in the plane. So you have one set Southwest, and here on the screen, the Southwest airline. Or you can remember the top of the end of the year later. Southwest. They call it, so I get also means you take the bowl of flour, take it, and you immediately cut the corner of the Southwest corner of the so when they roll, I would tell you that just like Adgus is near on the south corner of the bath, so too the pizza also could be on the southwest corner of the bath. Well, you go right over there, that area. No, don't show us because there's no others out there. Commercial on that. That's why I need to
question. The segue that you did, really, well, yeah, I guess I mentioned
it.
when I work at the Olive Garden. Is that a section?
Can you bring it into the hay pump? Cost. And then I
just kind of stuff.
that's why it's plus that's every
That was the funniest thing.
plus it's coming in here. So you get if I take strong music, strong weird in the blue da-da-da. That area, coming is $75. $100 a truck, and the south part of that one. Or what if I take it and bring it into the red? Into the hay pump. So like a little street. Nobody goes into the hay pump. By the windows, that's the Chef, the animals love it. Yeah, bring it in their cup. Why? Start playing. Well, not take anything that you make. Oh, I would. Let's make a cool chef and get that started. So this will be okay. Hey, Stacy, little raw bone. It's not for you.
Imagine chemist for real, like in a lab. Hold on. Are you like a real chemist? Actually, like a real one. Like a real guy. It's actually the company I'm based in Blumenthal, Germany. It sounds a lot like you. Yeah. It was actually like when you gave me 2 weeks. What am I doing here? Yeah, listen, it's been
Rabbi
great. I love everyone I work with here. This is not you, it's me, but I'm going to become a chemist. I have a job as a chemist. I got to
Right, but not everything that's mucker is something you should actually do. What if I tell you Rabbi says mucker to do the dog dress snowboarding, wearing shorts and an MDY t-shirt?
Good morning, Rabbi.
And you just said Olive Garden, 27 years. I started there as a glass washer for 3 months and I got promoted. Of course you did. You're right. What are you talking about?
And from here we can see what Radio Catalan means.
Restaurants. And they're like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, those of you understood.
You're like, let me show you straight chemistry, people. When I was
Maybe
here,
I guess I don't really know what's going on. Okay, fine. Just because it's smoky doesn't mean that you can do it.
I had a once had an Olive Garden joke. I said I went there, they told me it was an hour wait, and I said,
So say tomorrow, Lacey, you didn't say that in the 19th Women's House Garden. Long was lost in there. It's called Lady Country Lotion. The garden around us are, and as she says, it's muffled, that the missiles coming out of it. Huh?
Do you believe in all of them?
Bilisterues, you know the lotion. Bilisterues, you found it. Ballistic missiles, that's how you remember it. They said it over there. Yeah, Bilisterues, ballistic missiles. Now what do? If the guy are surrounding you, you go into that Zara, the guy goes to that Zara, and they eat the project. But you are in the office, and the leftover after the first base is 3 feet full of Why are surrounding us? Unfortunately, as you know, what do we do? What do you do? What is surrounding us? You go eat a steak. You go eat steak.
Everyone in this audience has
to.
I've been there, and I shit on it, and I get what people do, but I'm not a good meal guy. My grandma
What you do is you do the mitzvah that's before. You have a mitzvah, you have the mitzvah of Achilas Kachim, that's what you do. That's what's in my body right now. Because I don't want to call this, I'm going to do steer, I'm going to dive into this.
Brian, you say
You
that
got
you say you're single. How long have you been single for?
It doesn't like about tomorrow, you have to like really play it. It's a company, that's what you do.
Yeah. Well, I was
All you tomorrow, to go over there,
waited tables for the day, bartended at night. Down in Vista, County.
I wish I could.
It was not an Olive Garden, Colleen. It was an
Roll, sit, eat, touch it. That's really not to.
waited tables for the day, one Olive Garden, bartended at the other.
That sounds great. So we had it from there, so we were here.
In the last 6 years, have you felt at all
You all the one?
תתקבל דיווח המבוסס על מה... יש את ההתראה הארצית, כך נמסר, מתקפת טילים בדרך אל המקדש בירושלים. זה דרך לבית המקדש. אנחנו נמשיך להפקם.
He's a chemist from 41. You have a big dick. How does Jeremiah know that? Did you say that at some point? I can see it in his eye contact. I can see it in his face. I've got a little tail back there. That's what I thought. I thought it was a big thing about right now because I'm big. It's like a real wow. It's the best German I can do. That's all right.
מה אתה עושה? זה הזמן לאכול? עם ישראל צריך זכויות. יש לך זכות גדולה יותר מאכילת קודשים?
See how that works? What do you think, San Diego?
Somebody went back to
It's nice. Beach, I was up at the beach in Texas. I'm just going to up there beaches. I was there when Robert Durst put the body out in the water.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was before me.
Guys, get home.
I was under Hurricane Ike on that fun shit. Hurricane Ike, yeah, it was delicious. Was Hurricane Mike right here?
Right now, what are you supposed to do? This is something I don't know.
I've
The point is, sometimes this is this. This is
they're fine.
right now, this is
like a category 1 and category 2 hurricanes kind of fun to
tomorrow.
party through. Category 3 and up, you want to get the fuck in and out. You don't
But if it doesn't see out, you go into place production, not literal production.
category 2, you can still say that you want your you can party flights or go out for a day or two, you get drunk.
But the problem is, they don't feel like that's what I'm doing. Later, Charles may get you a different thing.
Oh, see, I left town. I got stuck in a town for that. See,
You can place it like really
see,
think
I learned my lesson. Thank you.
that's all.
It's the craziest hookup you ever had, right? I know these
See,
restaurants. Lights get crazy. There is, okay, like 2 months ago, I was very recent. I know something really the hottest chick I've ever hooked up with. Walking to the street. I took her back to my place, but I fucking have to get cigarettes. This lady in the lab that you were in. No, they won't talk to me there. Was her vagina certain size?
That's something you want to do. That's really not bad. The taking that stuff inside the airport.
Absolutely. Can I take a guess before you go? I take you as the kind of guy you're walking to get a pack of cigarettes.
That's why you need a puzzle. Am I right? Puzzle club. It's not fun to live in. I mean, I know about this. Too many videos.
It's like everybody hurts.
Another one. And then it can dry out. Don't worry, we're not going to stay 25 minutes.
It's not even never get a motherfucking
This
laugh.
is in
Okay, how did it
this
go?
way from
I went
NBY.
to the store to get cigarettes. There was a bar in between. She was going to the bar. I started talking to her. She
That's
kept talking. I went to get cigarettes. We went back to the bar. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I don't know. We started talking. We were at the bar. We were sitting there talking. She looked at me and she's like, will you go down on me? I said, yes. She's like, wait. Stop crying. Stop doing this fucking thing that you're doing. Listen, we're going to go easy. I love the house. Shh. Stop. Just start answering my questions. Here we go. The first time you saw the girl, was it when you were both walking the same direction? Okay. But you didn't say anything at that point. I love this music. Keep this going. Yeah, I started talking to her right away. Yeah. So you started talking to her while you were walking down the same sidewalk? Yeah, side by side. You're like, hey, what are you up to? She's like, yeah, I'm at the bar. I guess I'm going to get a pack of cigarettes, but I guess I'm going to the bar now. Yeah, we started talking. I don't remember the exact words. I was drinking all day. I live at the beach, man. Okay. I want to believe you. Please tell us details. Just paint a picture for us. Call out my name. You can do anything right now. I was telling you exactly what happened. This is like Drew Carey if you got hit in the head with an aluminum bat, by the way. Whose line is it anyway? If you're eating cigarettes, we risk it. We want some details. Just one thing. Do you remember anything about it? You remember anything? What she said? What you said? How fast you came? Anything crazy happened? How long before you put your sample in the beaker? She used to live in Ocean Beach. She was down there hanging out with friends. I happened to live right down there by the bar. My friends just hang out at a party. All of a sudden, you're answering these questions like we're detectives, and you're being interrogated right now. And she was at the end of everything. What do you want to know? I was drunk. I don't remember. I don't know what time it happened. This is the worst interrogation like the first 4 months. Seriously, no? Yeah. Everybody. I just meow. Thank God I don't have a bar hat. You're cool as fuck, man. I love it. I love that you're chasing your dreams and that you're a funny guy. 42. How long were you working at all the third and fourth last question? 1 year. 5 years. That's it? 5 years? You know what we're going to do right now? We have one regular guys. We have one human being. We have one human being that doesn't even get pulled out of the bucket. This young lady does a brand new 60 seconds every single week for a while now. She's the one regular. She's on now. And then we're going back to the bucket after that. For the rest of the show. But here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Allie Makovsky, everybody.
Hell yeah. I am Jewish. Thank you. I'm half Jewish. My dad's the Jew in the family, so all my life people would always tell me that I'm not really Jewish because it's like this whole thing, you know. People always say, oh, your dad's Jewish, you're not Jewish. My whole life I've been told I'm not Jewish. And then I went to this rally, and a bunch of white supremacists were there, and they kept saying, Kike! Kike! And I was like, really? Thank you so much! And I was like, it's okay though, my dad's the Jew. And then they just kept saying, Kike. It was great. I was like, I went to this protest against white supremacists, and I finally got the validation that I wanted. That's why I stick to talking about my pussy. Because I didn't go to college. I think you have something great there. You just think
it needs a little bit of proper setup.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I can
You want
kind of
more?
direct it out.
You
This
want more?
thing
Give me more.
is sure in New York at those anti-Trump rallies, right?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't originally like anti-Trump or anything, but it kind of became that.
Only have
Jesus Christ, man, fuck him in his face. I hope he gets assassinated.
the shit is a guy who did that shit.
Wow, there's just no filter at all over there tonight, huh?
So give him half. Give him half. Up here.
Okay.
Give
That cannot become a thing. That can't be a thing.
Everybody gets
Mike, it just sounds like I'm now looking at an entire Trump soundboard and it's the thing I never wanted to see on this show. Nothing is a vibe is not like a Trump soundboard. There are actually some really funny ones. I love it. So, Allie, that's
Why is it girl?
Yeah.
really just the only makeover. Forget what walking by. What kind of super
Well, the thing was, I was there, and they were saying like, they kept saying kite stuff, and I was like, I don't think I look that Jewish, but I was also so flattered. Like, no, it's not that. It's just that people always say that I'm not, and so then finally I was like, you look like my dad, maybe. What?
It's interesting, yeah, and you also need to set up, because I don't know if everybody knows about the dad, like you almost said it, like they say, this,
Maybe I should have explained it more. They're like, okay.
Sort of anyways, they say that you're not Jewish if only your dad's Jewish. And my dad's Jewish, but my mom's not, so they sort of not sure for the, like I understand it completely, but these peasants out here, I have no idea how they've done it.
This is the whole process.
With a ton of Jewish friends.
Something like that. Those who don't know.
Oh my God.
By the way, it's not a joke.
But yeah, they sort of want to.
You can figure it out. He wears the white socks. He wears the light.
All right, Allie, I mean, what else is going on in the world? You come back and she writes a book.
She's in that video with the
leftover oil. On the left hand, where it goes, so what happened?
You live and you learn. No, I don't. I always make the same mistakes.
Inside the shutters, it's covered.
I'm so comfortable.
Also, Home Alone 5. Game actually, you also do my
Have you seen Family Man? I love things.
on this Nicolas Cage great.
even if you could,
We got a house in Jersey.
the ball,
Wow. I love it.
if you have it, you can't be, that's it, you locked out. So we're also
I'm
locked
too
out.
young. That's my excuse for everything. I'm 21.
Like you're good, you cool. Fine.
Do you Snapchat a lot?
I do. I'm always on Snapchat.
It's not very much place, but I think once in a
I
while,
like to use multiple filters. It depends. If I'm wearing a lot of makeup, I just like to use the brighter one, so it really highlights my face. But if I'm looking rough, black and white.
You would answer 100 topics.
and
Yeah, I like the fucking queen of Snapchat.
that doesn't bother me. What happens
Maybe Snapchat that you
but I
can
think
see
it's
Yeah, I don't do that.
maybe
But if I get really desperate,
the queen of
I live in a
Snapchat.
small. I don't know how it is. I think it makes much better. You must be driving really. Don't get up. For some reason, it's strong. I mean, still community. There's a lack
All
of
right,
safety.
the great Allie McCoskey doing
okay, bye.
They look down at that.
There she goes.
our cats, listen,
Sweet
listen,
little
maybe we have to be a little
Tony
more
Frankenstein
careful.
every
Like
single
the
week.
places we run, like Walmart, they trying to never go back. It was so dangerous. It was so pushy. I see a guy going with his 2-year-old pushing. You manage. It's more like nefarious. And I saw it now as kids climbing up buildings and cranes and then they're slowly driving their screws at 100 miles an hour without helmets. I think we have to be a little bit more careful. We can tell our kids. It's not something you want to say something. It's you talk more than you can say. I don't know what to say. I don't know if the mountain is really good. I don't know what it is, but I hear all, here and there, you hear like, it's racist, the way they drive in, it's accents, you're like, why? Why does that have to be like that? Why can't we just be normal, drive normal, act normal?
I wish on the flight I was in on yesterday, the airline would have been more truthful and said, keep seatbelt on all time. There's no way that been back.
I'm saying what I'm saying, somebody's going to take what you want to take. You don't have to get some nerd for this thing.
That's your manifesto. Much easier. Floor lighting will illuminate the cabin, so the rescue workers can find your charred remains that they were moved through 6 exits to the front, 2 mid, 2 the rear. Slide jar. If my honesty prays for more next time you're put on hold by yourself, come to me with a message or something like,
and there was right after this year, I felt in things better. I know the days that you're pushing from all, we watch videos from all sides. You gotta be careful. I'm an old man. I don't want to break it.
Thank you for your time.
I'm not joking. It's like a little bit of a wow, like a house, I think. Maybe I need to put some internet touch. It might. The answer wasn't here. But as the fight down, there's still like level of house, and you know, like flying like this. Guys, like, and then I got cut off and it's where you know, like different places. Other, it might.
If it was going worse than it was, I was going to do this. It's a cat.
Now we're moving on. We go to the next one. I don't see why it starts this much. Here, you see it starts first, we go this way. We're talking about the flower of this.
Let's get into
the lights. Now we're going to this truck. Moving over. Oh, so
I think he looks like he versus a
now the flower of this.
That's a white unmarked man store.
Yeah, what's this like called?
That's my boy, got out of your age.
Now,
He doesn't want his little
actually, the connection is
such a rock star.
Go with
If you don't say that after all the things that didn't get a laugh, then you didn't want to say it.
It's the only time Tony's made me laugh off stage is when he says we should hang out.
Did you just turn into triumph the insult?
No,
What? Will, okay.
No.
Stick with me.
Go to the get some new
How long have you
fresh
been doing
flour.
stand-up?
60
seconds. That's your first time on stage. First time on experience together for Will.
There's no pizza though. You already did it. You already did pizza.
That's what I love. I love that. What made you want to start
So
doing
you can't
stand-up?
add flour.
Working my whole life, 20 years ago, saw Bill the Mike and Nick.
That's it. You're done.
Underage, I
Well,
don't read stuff.
no,
I was one of the guys doing it.
the
Said
question
to my
is
girlfriend, now my
that
wife,
the
and said,
thing
when I want to do that,
moving
I'm in LA. She goes, you should do this.
something with
How are you so comfortable on stage? But she said, well, I want to do that. She was out talking
I
about
don't know later on, but like pizza was done nicely.
So anyways,
Some of the right
you
cheese.
seem so
Let them
comfortable on
cook
stage.
it.
You have to have been on stage before. You have done public speaking
So
or
I'm
I'm
an
not
insurance
sure.
broker. You're so sorry, not because I didn't come out. I didn't even listen to how this as more you can say this.
Do you also insult people when you
We have
Typically do while I'm doing that.
what? It's not this Gucci. Oh, Gucci.
Oh my God. So how much material have you written? You written like 5 minutes? Have you written 3? Is that it?
It's not a problem.
I would have written probably the coming down to one for this, but this is literally the
Same thing
impetus
that
to
we
go
have
check.
by
Amazing bit. It was an amazing bit. I think you would have gotten like 800% more laughs if you would have slowed down 30%. You almost seemed like too normal, and you almost seemed too comfortable, if that makes sense. Instead of somebody sort of conforming, it's that, like, you know, I'm going to use 10% of boring Benmar earlier, you know what I mean? It slowed it down a little bit. But I loved it. But you see, like, the temp, I guess what I'm saying is, like, the tone of that morbid yet completely accurate airplane bit is a little bit more.
You're going to say yes, right? The guy looking at you from the show is going to hear that no.
Sure.
Okay, yes. Yeah, the thing is, the Cuba says that.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Sheila,
typically not a great
British
topic,
Scotland,
but
divorce
anyway,
it.
it's wrong
God,
next
you're
stage.
doing
I
it,
still
right?
take care of your family, so the levity in the situation, I think,
Let's
that's
see.
yeah.
Okay, divorce.
It's how long polished. And how long have you been a stepdad?
With it. Okay, you divorce. Yeah? It's initially. No, it's not initially.
Next question.
Yes,
Yeah.
of
It's
course.
all right, then it's get them.
We might get a number, but I'm all curious how long has been a stepdad, so? How long have you been the evil stepdad?
Shall we say?
Do you have kids, Will?
I do not.
You don't? Oh. What's your favorite
She
category?
like,
He doesn't consider his
yes,
kids.
no, this is
What's your favorite category of porn?
like, we're
No, you don't watch porn.
shout out to my brother, like, not my partner, that's really my brother.
We get it.
You get it,
Sex
that's your
life is
divorce.
banging, right?
What's that?
Making love.
She says your sister, she's like,
His
good life.
questions
Girls
like
in
Trump
school,
in a CNN
she takes the
festival.
divorce. She takes another one.
I feel like Michael
Or,
Dukakis, that's a
basically,
whole reference, but he doesn't recall.
she'll do half and half. But to give him the word, they make yourself. It doesn't say the top shit, it's just the free life. I ain't going wrong. It's top shit. So maybe he looks at him and he says, oh, I know you're excuses. I had to see you and this is the rare. No, this is the typical. What the community says. Hey, very good. Your waters of his voice, and what do I say? So we should fuck it together. Nicely, project and stuff flying. Your vacations are not as top. Everything's involved. Your partner's still doing your everything. If your boyfriend wants to suffer, look at suffer.
That's your reality, and you have not spoken about that on stage.
So,
That's great. You have some stuff.
this is your function. To me, this really is a chair. So, perfect is all your stuff. Everything that first, who cares? You have the premise in your hand, you have the dominant, throw this out, put the tweets on this. To me, this is the true idea, but I'm sure we call you can't just not have any of them. So you don't have the possibility to not sure. Oh, and so you know, so it's possible to get all of this. You have to have the dimension company before you do the depends on it. I'm not sure, however, even the
Comes out from behind the
sure you
drums.
think it's right? I don't know whether it's also what is this? So there's also, hey, they start to nothing's left over. Zero. Zero's left over. When zero can handle it, time is gone. You don't have a single part of the ball left, and you can't just use it down. Hey, over here, I'm not this is small. I'm gonna put the flowers witnessing. Sure, my delay. So you can sure say that's good. Why does he have a nice amount left? Oh. I don't know, probably like, you guys know Troy, because published by Parish and Steinman, the size buff. Oh, so right over here is the writer from this line. We're going to continue. If you have from a carton one kazayas of meat left over, that weighs 1,000 pounds. You have one little amount left over, a kazayas flavor, or kazayas flavor. What's the difference between kazayas buff and kazayas flavor? Caleb goes on in his playoff. Balsa goes in your mouth. Right? Balsa is edible. With the playoff. And the Caleb goes for a big bar. So you have the guys of me left over. That's left over. I could do is eat it up. If I don't even have that desire, I can't eat it up. Or if I have a desire, also, how is that going to be able to say? That's desire is also that's desire. But what if I had a half a desire to stay and half a desire to stop? That's the only thing. Together I have a desire. and he's already done. The two different types of achila. One is achila sada, one is achila mizbeach. So again,
I just want to say
they combine together. Why? The entire oil anyways goes up in the sky. Those things, edible and not edible. The whole thing is for the inventory.
Dude, you're a real piece of shit, dude.
What's up?
I'm serious. I'm warning you right now. If you just come and leave and come and leave and come and leave, I will ban you. I won't ban you, but I will boot you for a given number of days. You need to be a better communicator. Whenever you come in, wait, you need to listen to me. Okay? Whenever you come in here and you're like, you leave, I do a lot of things that I have to stop in order to play with you. And the fact that you don't respect that or respect my time is not just hurtful to me, but causes me issues. So I'm making you aware right now. If you're going to leave, you need to say, I need to go, and I'm going to leave. If you just leave randomly, then you're going to find yourself unable to join the server for a day. You do it again, it'll be 3 days. Okay? Do you understand? Then you can say, Rabbi, my house caught fire, I've got to go. And I will totally be understanding of that. But this whole thing of you bullshitting, coming in for a second, being like, yeah, I'll play, and then leaving, and then coming back, and then, like, I am doing things, and you cause me, like, okay, I will take time for you to play. But then once I do what I have to do, and like turn off podcasts and stop my computer and all kinds of other things, and you leave, it's very bothersome. So when you leave, you need to tell me, or else you're just not going to be able to join. You're going to have a 1-day ban, a 3-day ban, and perhaps less. Yes.
Some of that, oh no, I already said. We have 4 lives in this. The Shlokish says it's positive. On the office on the crow, the hearing, the pain, and the uniforms of Skorasa, the Israel is vehicle. The hearing is the community that you do for a minute. The use of the full minute says you need the entire minute. Somebody goes missing, you can't put the Kmitza on to
take a bow.
What up, big dog?
Where do you watch the children again? I can watch the children.
I'm not like a huge fan of roasts, to be honest with you. I mean, I do like them, but okay, yeah, I heard he was going to be. How did he do?
Sorry?
I heard he was going to be. How did he do?
Shane Gillis is the Tony Hitchcliffe, Tony Yes, yes. Pete Davis is a guest.
Okay. There's a right amount. Basically, we have a Shloki is
some female Jewish comedian, Josely again.
Yes. Oh, here. This is a nice video you did. You have to show comes a player and grabs one of the bread.
Why do you say Chelsea Handler's Jewish? Why do you say Chelsea Handler's Jewish? Really, why did you say that?
Because I forgot her name.
course, if you pull the Ezekiel, you see the Kohanim in this picture.
Do you ever like forget something and also try and work? That's what I was doing.
But if it's right before
Work. That's what I was doing.
And it's
I don't consider her Jewish. I don't consider her Jewish. She's only her dad's Jewish. I don't consider her Jewish.
Then you add a law. Halachim Pasul, you can't eat the lechem upon him. We might go over to the Ezekiel. You have to have full.
You're down 2 holes to 9.
If something is lost, you can't eat the bread and you can't put the levaya on the mizbeach.
Does your mom have to be Jewish? Does your mom have to be Jewish?
What if, like in this picture, where the Kohanim are
Orthodox Judaism treats it.
You guys 2 days ago. How do you make it off the table? 4 p.m. walk in.
Or
Can I become a
you could convert. Yeah, you go to an Orthodox conversion. Zoom, do you recognize that it's over for you?
It's missing some of the. And according to your sluggish, some of the milk is missing. That's how very sluggish. You can't put the meats on his desk. So there, some of the lechem upon him is missing. So you can't put the zikon on his desk. Then we go back. When we're largely drinking mamish, doesn't mean that he mamish took the zikon off the shulchan. I think she gives mono authorities in 6 hours a day. I would usually appear that. Did anybody look it up? Because Nets in Utah is at almost 8 o'clock. Nets, 7:48 is Nets. So I don't know what time, I don't know how that works, but one 6 hours in the day. Now it's late. Okay, but anyway, 6 hours in the day is not. What time?
To wash it down with.
We do like this.
I'll have a Roman squirt
Deal was by, yeah. What time is that ceremony? No, 5:20 is still like in Utah. What time is Nate's? Do you guys
remember Surge?
It is also this one?
I always drank Surge when I got UTIs.
In the same country. I don't know if you same country. It's a 2 hours away. Right now, what? It's 9 o'clock in Utah. No, it's 11 o'clock here, right? All right.
Oh, what a shot. That's correct. We don't proselytize. That's correct. We don't proselytize. We feel that one should come to the religion of their own accord and not be convinced by somebody else to do it.
Okay.
Tell me, very small shit. Guy takes a look at the video and he breaks it.
But I'm a really bad one because I don't really have any. Not that I have morals or anything.
Generally pretty critical of them.
And that's how you know you can trust a priest. The ones with the tennis elbow, if they have that band, the tennis elbow better, it's like a chastity belt. You're like, I can trust you with my kid.
What a great shot. Yes, it was. Alright, we'll play bullshit. Okay, let me know when you're ready. No, you don't do it. You don't do it. And that's not how we do it. Let me know when you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
By the way, I don't know if you know, a lot of you are new here. They tell you on the days and all shots is much easier and much quicker, right? You did that again. Don't you know?
I kind of want to bullshit.
It's for sure quicker. You're not being hard that it's easier. For some reason it just flies.
Bro,
people
what's up,
try
big
to
dog?
get away with it. They think that I don't know. I know. They put me on one and a half speed.
Yes,
The problem is when they get on the stage, they don't know it's flying. It sounds like down top. I have to put it back. Yeah.
He quit.
You send it over.
I was bullshit.
Okay. It doesn't say where we're going to put the shot. No argue even in the case of Mutasoimer. What's Mutasoimer? On the secondary place, how we bring them in from. Which allows us
Two steps.
Cool story, bro.
I'm going to look at the map first, no? As a kid in New York, Brooklyn was a big crowd.
Arzu 15. They have 0 wins.
That's America. Something like that.
9, 10.
As long as you know that, but okay, I'm sure. No?
What is 8, 9, 10?
The restaurants, pizza shops.
Counting how many calls.
To be mapped. What, here in, like...
What are you talking about?
Yeah, talking about?
Counting what card. Go.
Dude, that doesn't make any sense.
That's what happens. I'm saying
Counting what card.
That's not a sentence. That's not English.
Seriously. It's the same thing.
I was counting the card.
Dude, you just lied like 7 times in less than a minute.
Totally think. Why is that the other day? I know you're thinking.
Wow, it's a very bad.
Real quickly, why?
Words.
It's a English
word.
And there are tremendous rise that this is it. And the
We're gonna have to
side effect, down. What's the word I'm looking for? The downside is negative. You're not over on anything really worried about. So it's the only thing that costs money. And you look at those things.
Yeah, big dog.
That was me. I was saying America.
Dude, why aren't you paying attention to these guys?
Take it out. Pay. You'll see. You'll see many people.
How'd you know I was on?
I said it. I wear it. What happened was I once gave a Russian show. Stop face. I wasn't wearing face. I did my own research. I did a whole thing. I gave a whole speech. Then a guy came over. It sounded very that you might just believe in it. So I don't believe in it. They won't believe it. So why they think it's true? Believe in it. How can you get away? I don't know.
Rabbi.
What up, Zoo?
Most people, my father was no shy.
This guy did quit.
I don't know why he quit. I think he went through the studio. And also, I would wish my brother because that's first.
No doubt.
All them guys from Chicago. Big politician like that. He's Tversky mind, Tversky big politician. And the science and this and that, the whole thing. He's a. Whoever wants, I'll discuss that. Fine. I seen like the rule they factory on the guy used the whole city.
He hasn't ever come.
Dude, I'm calling so much bullshit on you. You shouldn't even think about it because I'm calling bullshit on you. Yeah, you do. I'm going to.
So when I was learning this morning with my
That was a cool bullshit.
It's a famous Nokia. Yeah?
That's garbage.
This.
I told you not to go bullshit. I told you not to go bullshit.
Garbage, dude.
Is this only private shots?
Go again.
No.
Go again.
No. Because usually when you mention one or the other, the word says, oh, the Nokia says these things are Nokia says that. That Nokia is in the Shmushvach is Gumas. Or no, the Shmushvach goes this way because Nokia hits it.
What do you want to...
I'm going to win 2 games. I'm going to win 2 games.
Go ahead.
He's not sure. So you ask another guy.
I need to win another quick play.
Alright, go play a quick game. Quick play game. Let me know how it goes.
So I heard him ask you,
Go play a quick play game of bullshit.
one more time.
Let me know how it goes. I'm watching my bot.
What's your ball? What's your ball?
My bot is scraping Spotify pages for people's emails so that I can email them to be on their podcast.
Can I say something right now?
Say what you'd like.
Okay.
I just don't want to be on right now.
You don't play your game, and I'm here. I'm listening to you.
I'm just trying to distract myself.
Okay. What's going on?
I can't remember what I learned that was. I don't remember what I learned 2 days ago. This guy's he's holding. You hold supposed to him all.
So you have a very good life. You live in paradise. You don't have to work. Your meals are made for you. You get to do stand-up and make people laugh. Most people on earth would kill to be in your position.
So that's a bomb cash on who? Or Rabbi Yochanan says is that flower missing, you'll be microwave. And it's a rare food soup.
Dude, are you playing bullshit?
Both of Rabbi Yochanan sheets. I remind Dailan.
Okay. What are your cards? How many do you have?
What are your cards? How many do you have? Missing between the believer and the creed, so Rabbi Yochanan said, nah, problem. Just go home and do more. And Machlokes number 2.
Okay, you've got 10 cards.
One day, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You have 8 cards.
I'm in the way.
That's great.
I have 2 kings, 2 sixes, 2 kings, 2 threes, and a 2. 2 threes and a 2.
It's missing a little bit from the oil. She's tossing.
It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. I'm saying you have 3. Saying you have 3 kings and 3 8s. 3 kings and 3 8s.
Another posse. It says when I'm in class.
Why didn't you watch Kill Tony this week?
From the mid-fall. That's a large trick, right? So I want to be writing something to say that someone, and you're talking really about the flower.
Who was on? Who was on?
I guess it.
So you don't even know.
Tell me when James McCann's.
James McCann's on this week. No.
Is it?
The guest was
James McCann was the recipient. Kevin on. What does it say, Kevin?
He made him a basic, you know what I mean? Go home and bring more. It'll be good. You might like it. If you don't bring more, it'll be fun.
all right. Are you ready to find out who was on Kill Tony this week?
They are talking about this case.
Louis J. Gomez, Ari Shafir, and Peyton Ruddy.
Even though
Why don't you know any of them?
You went ahead and you put the
Who would you say was the most famous?
Post Malone.
The player says, now that he by the way, actually had a question. Maybe I should write from the like or not.
Or Joe Rogan, actually. Joe Rogan's been on a bunch.
You think Joe Rogan?
Oh, way better.
But what about the leftovers?
You think Joe Rogan?
It's not even close.
That's one who says. Not even close. After the pizza, more goes missing. That's the Sarah's not Sarah.
It's not even close.
Not even close. The one side is.
I think Post Malone universally around the world.
Dude, Joe Rogan has been. Joe Rogan. Oh, okay. Post Malone's music is in. Post Malone's music is in English.
Doesn't matter. Michael Jackson's music. He is the biggest artist in the world.
Joe Rogan has the biggest podcast of all time.
I would argue.
Good morning, Rabbi side. Live from Park City, Utah. Last year in English from Park City, Utah. Tomorrow morning, early morning, I'm going to give.
What would you argue, sir? Not even close. Impulsive isn't even in the same realm as the Joe Rogan experience.
You want to be on camera? Do you mind? You don't care. What's your name? Johnny. From Valley Village.
What up, Zoot?
Another California. What up, Zoot? Hold on a second. That's Mayor speaking.
Zoot, when you say, "Hey, Rabbi," you need to talk afterward. I don't. Okay, well that's good. Zoot, are you in the middle of a game?
We have from Los Angeles, also Los Angeles, doing the dock with us more than necessary to go on the cruise.
You know much about
I'm the foremost expert in the world about neuroscience.
I mean, I lived you a few times, but not enough. So show me later. Now we have you, Igor. You know.
Yeah, I know all the reasons. According to Family Guy, because you touch yourself at night. Did you ever see that Family Guy?
So what are you saying?
No, I do know the answer. Generally, creativity is a output for people who have mental issues because it helps them it gives them a source to be able to exhibit their thoughts, and also it helps to distract them. So it's twofold at least.
They're primarily for your safety, but if there's something that could make this trip a little more pleasant for you, please don't hesitate to ask. If you're doing Daf Yomi, today's Daf is Zvachim Daf Kuf Bet Hadron Halam Nesafet. Zvachim. Thank you so much.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you sure about that?
Yep.
A bank shot in what?
Paint
make
shop?
it overweight.
What?
Doesn't make it overweight.
Okay, well, tell me when you're done, and I'll send you an invite.
Are you on? What's your guys' name?
Let's go. I'm playing against.
Okay. But guys, thank you very much for coming.
She's got our favorite
All right. The director's sponsored by Schiller Family. This upgrade record is an honor.
Scale of 0 to 10 the cat. Yeah, the cat. Yeah.
Oh, I had this interview with Jacob later on living with Kyrie a few days ago.
Okay, that's cool.
And he said, one of his commentators says, if there's 1,000 likes on this comment, I will join
the shaky counting.
There you go. That's it. What? 1,000 likes. And the guy says he got 1,000 likes. So now you have call.
What up, Tim?
Yeah, come on, Garrett. What up, Tim? You better be doing the doc. I don't know what he meant.
That gal wasn't there. That gal wasn't there. Got caught.
Wait, what happened, big man?
What happened, big man?
I got caught on Monday. I got caught.
What does that mean?
That much.
What does that mean? I didn't get on Monday. I didn't get on.
Okay, that's no big deal. You go up all the time.
He said I can get on. He said I can get on. That was just.
Okay, so that's no big deal.
I did a video with me snowboarding and I had a guitar in my hand, so people don't like that.
Hey, did you have like a? You have like a? I don't know why, but this like thing pop or like Dico thing pop.
So I got a bunch.
Yeah.
Dico thing pop. That'll ring people writing me. That'll ring like talking like I don't know. I don't know. Everything pop. Everything pop. Did you go to some lights and slots? Did you have the lights and the slots?
We get those kind of rumors and other stuff.
What's the weirdest rumor you have?
That was fake, or that turned out to be true?
I saw it one day and you shared
The fake one, people all the time around October 31st claim that people like put like glass in candy and stuff, but there hasn't ever been a case of that happening. So parents check, like, parents are like really like parents have checked people's like their kids' candy, and a rumor that's true. Probably like the Epstein stuff.
In the old building and in the new building. It was in 87 or something. But I need to look for fights and play and look at the big picture fights, Universal, Rebellion, Universal.
You never know unless you watch it.
Maybe get in, I'll look at it soon. Because my son's producer.
Probably
teach you so
that's hard to prove.
Okay, dog.
Johnny, who's on or something like that?
Are you done in your game?
Are you done in your game? Yeah.
All right, are you ready?
I'm married to 6 kids. Are you ready? I'm married to 6 kids, One of my kids, they are malpractice, very rich. That's currently in the hospital with specific illness. Please have her on your list for Shleima, Marco Bass. This guy, you know him? I can read from here. Sorry. Just wanted to know that I'm a newcomer. I got it for I can't read. To your class, I just started with Menachos and I'm loving the vibe. This is the job, especially the young. You're keeping up in the hospital. Just want to say thank you for all you do. And I show everything to give you the strength. It's incredible. Kazi, Johnny, Izan, so the Deutsch are for Shleima, and you should be started. Because what you go through this, and we start learning, finish shots together.
Good. What are you saying? Good. What are you saying?
You know, I'm just going to skip all these emails for now. There's a lot of good more information left. And then Another one, Shaya Eicher. What the hell?
You saw it. I saw it.
Follow
Everybody
these people
saw it.
like you that dedicate your life to the same Nora at the same time. Keep doing what you're doing.
What a shot.
This is a
Oh,
video
that
of
was
some
great.
of the world's
What is
shortest
one of the
shot.
greatest shots in the history of the game?
It's exactly 1 second. I timed it. He's embarrassed. My son's very shy. This is what happened right now in Newark. These people are learning the daf with his father, and I guess I said, well, "What's the big deal? Take a video." They look at
Just
him.
garbage.
Giving him a little bit of a look over there.
Absolute
Okay, let me show you
garbage.
this. Full second.
That was a terrible shot. What's up, big dog?
Did your first crush like you? Did your first crush like so?
Everybody likes
No,
me.
you're my son. You gotta like everybody. What happened here? Oh, we're trying to get into the Kilumi crowd. You know about that crowd? Yeah. So I did a big interview with Corey Sean, and he actually flew,
Oh, wow. What a shot.
interviewed me. His name is Ariel Shinato, and he flew into
There's only two
America.
girls over there.
You're a beautiful
Cool story, dog.
All right, here we go. The official edition of NY Shots. I have this thing right here, the shots. We just started. We did Pirates, and we did Menachos. It's a brand new Jewish explanation. Basically, just explain to you. You know, it doesn't have notes. The whole thing is just the shot.
We could end it right here.
It
was very difficult.
And in the back, it has some MDY special charts like this. And we're actually using this chart a bunch today. There's some English, it's in here. Different charts, Menachos, and calendar, and different the 60 different satellite locations we have, etc., etc. But what's interesting, the reason why I'm holding it today is because
No way. Get out of here.
sponsored by our
What is Hartley?
Online every single day, twice a day. Here and the English here. Today,
You answer my question.
Newark and driving a car. And he's
What are you talking
I
about?
see the highway in the back. We had a technical difficulty with like going like this and trying to get YouTube on. And all right,
So why did you say Hartley?
First time ever I learned from this Gemara. Or the safe shot is good. Yeah, I don't know.
So when's your next doctor's appointment?
I'm gonna do with editing and maybe to get a few hours. So anyways, the official edition of the shots was set by the
When's your next therapy appointment?
Shani Bogolski family. That Mark Ashkenazi, William Nishmas, everybody, the time Ben, a lover, television. The stuff is sponsored in Saudi dedicated memory of my readers.
Just say I don't have a therapy appointment, Rabbi, but I need one, and I'll make one today. Or then tomorrow.
Apologic Family Foundation,
Are you seeing this, dude?
Sponsored for Shlomo Moshe Ben Bizarre, Anonymous, for Shlomo and Ritz Young, the later past Esther, Yisrael Malfi, Kelly Perry's people Malfi's of Fesses. We are so proud of you. Waiting, Steigel, Cindy Gross and family.
Like if things get too bad, I'll get too bad.
Dude, that's not how it works. You don't go from nothing to the cycle work. You need a therapist.
One of the sponsors, Ari Simon, unfortunately, Marvin Meyer, Buffalo Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, unfortunately, Esther Bascona, Esther Walkinskin. I got your email, Jamie Azulai. I don't know if I can read all these emails today. Mazel tov to my husband. It's a beautiful email. Mazel tov to my husband, Kalman Decano Walkinson, on his 40th birthday. Anonymous,
It's over, Zoo. You're done. Let's look at the best shot. It was amazing.
Anonymous,
it was a combo shot.
Anonymous. Compared to the following is strong guys and success and blessing in all areas of life. What are the other ones?
Zoot, are you gonna make a?
I'm talking about
sponsors,
I'll tell you why you Australia live in
Zoot, I don't want excuses. It's easy. You pick up a phone, you call it. Okay, I'm listening.
Hear me out.
Grandfather's yard side of my grandfather. He used to have a bigger bed.
If you volunteer to go to the cycle in Australia, you can leave it in the car. Okay?
Okay.
Then they can assess you. Then they can tell you access. Tell you access where you need a therapy.
Why don't you just?
And they say, you need therapy. You need therapist. You need the therapist. Also need the therapist too. You go see this therapist. You go see therapist. Some of those therapists, some of those
Okay, why don't you just call? Why don't you?
You can get therapy. You can get therapy. You can get.
Go ahead.
Israel homes from America. Go ahead.
Just as type of therapy I need. Just as type of therapy I need.
Then why don't you just go to the place? Get the help that you need. If you're having dark thoughts, which you're saying that you are, you should just go to that place and then they'll give you a therapist. Go to that place and then they'll give you a therapist. But it's not healthy for you to be like, to say some of the things that you say, and I can't do anything about it, and Riser can't do anything about it, and you need help.
Also, my sons who basically own pizza.
I want you to have a happy life. And whatever medicine they say that you're on, or that you say that you're on, I don't know if you're really on it, but it's not healthy.
So I told Mark we have to find somebody maybe that.
Oh no.
He says, yeah, I have a flight. Oh no. From Monkey to New York.
Maybe.
It's basically broken apart. I think. I don't even know.
It's over.
It's
over, dude. Champion. You've got 22, big dog. 26. 26.
Oh wow. 1 minute. Okay, that was a long one.
Dude, can't you just go to a normal therapist though without getting checked into like a mental institution?
Got it. One of the examples is on Yom Kippur, the client takes the blood of the hatas and he sprinkles it.
Zoot.
7 times.
Yeah, but it'll take. Yeah, but it'll take like a week and a half.
Okay, so it's a week and a half. No big deal. That's your goal this year. What do you mean you don't know?
There's only 2 things that will help you, Rabbi. There's only 2 things that will help you, Rabbi.
What's that?
There's only 2 things that help you, Rabbi. Time machine.
I knew you were going to say that.
200 time machine or 200 $200,
Okay.
$2
It's amazing, it's beautiful. First of all, very easy daf, a flowing daf. A lot of geschmack. Stuff. I love this stuff. It's all about, when Mashiach comes, when Gadol and this Hamikdash, these are things that we're not very familiar with. And one of them is, did you know that a Kohen Gadol brings a mincha twice a day? Every day, he has to bring a flowery gift to Hashem. And he has to bring the flowers from his home.
I had trouble here.
And he puts it in a vessel and he starts.
Rabbi, am I in trouble? Rabbi, am I in trouble?
Half in the morning, half in the evening. Wait, this machbas, the minchas machbas, it's called. Rabbi Yochanan Omer in Kadosh L'Chatzon. You can't sanctify it. You can't make it kadosh half and half. You're going to be using half in the morning and half in the afternoon. So you think, okay, so I'll make half kadosh right now. What do you mean kadosh? I bring a bag of flour. You have sitting over there. I used the flour yesterday. Bring a bag of flour from your home. You bought it at Costco. That's no kedusha. But as soon as you put it, now I could say that I want to make a minchas machmas out of it. So then it will change it'll become kadosh lebedek habayis. But I want to elevate the kedusha. I want to make it really kadosh. So I put it into the vessel. I have a gold bowl. I poured it. Whatever hits the gold bowl becomes kadosh.
Good move, dude.
I need to pour the entire Isara into that.
Good move.
Right. Vessel, and I cannot do half and half. That's what we're going to say. Look, he argues. Look, I'm going to put on the mizbeach.
It's over, baby.
I almost forgot that we have a video over. I forgot the video.
I wasn't paying attention.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
That's right. You got a lot of your mind.
Hey, guys, when they're not doing rap videos, they do
Oh, Zeus. Oh, you have an invitation.
Oh, from the 8th spot, they take every song before they go down, which is good to remember. See this flower, and the gold one is for the
I fucked up.
Boy, I fucked up. We'll be talking about that later on.
I fucked up.
You see, it has two. One for the morning, one for the evening.
That's my first step.
Shoot.
There's a little bit from the rap in there. Maybe it's also, I don't know. You never know for them.
Oh no.
That's in the morning. You're gonna kill. That's in the evening.
You need help.
That's me. Help. So the Lozer says, not that, no. Says the Lozer says it's broad. You can make a couple of different times. That's because
you were absolutely destroying.
You were absolutely destroying the Lozer hold. That you cannot collect the blood. So you're going to be sprinkling on your kipra, on the floor or whatever, with two different vessels. Live me down. Why did you Lozer say that it's okay to put all the flour in two different vessels? Let's work on the blood that you cannot. If the blood are holding, you cannot put blood in two different vessels. Let's do one vessel, so you should look in there. The idea of not flour is blood. We should learn flour is blood. This is hey, mother, the mother listen and listen like that. That's it. We're gonna have this concept 2 times on the down, on the Talmud even, and I believe it's the only concept in culture. There's certain things that are unique to the Seder culture, and this is one. Okay? That perhaps you don't learn one thing from the other. Because throughout the prayer, you learn one thing from the other. Okay, no, maybe don't learn one from the other.
Do you think you can beat me?
Oh my God, I'll prove to you that he doesn't learn one thing from another.
Do you think you can beat me?
So, this is just a very rudimentary. That's the Heitikal, the red dots. And the blue dots is where you're supposed to do the community. You're supposed to take the flour, you're going to go with this, grabs 3 fingers worth, puts it in another vessel, etc. That's supposed to be done in Nazar. What if you didn't do a Nazar? You went to a holier place called the Heitikal. That's okay. Why? She came Latina with the Z. We're going to go back to this one. This is the left of the shulchan. Also from my great talented artist. Shlomo. Well, it's a combination. You have actually 3 people working. So on the shulchan you have 12 breads, lechem upon it, and 2 spoonfuls of frankincense, of levina. The way it works is that when you take the levina, you take the 2 spoons and you put them on the mizbeach, then that allows the kohanim to eat the 12 bread. Before you put the levina on the mizbeach, you cannot eat the bread. The levina is a match. It's a match. It allows you to eat the bread. So, the kmitza action is very similar to the bezichin. There's a similarity. The kmitza is what allows you to eat the rest of the bowl of flour by you taking the kmitza and putting it in that. So to the bezichin. Where do you do bezichin? Where does this take? This whole
So do you think you can beat me?
Yes, where is this? Where's the shulchan? The shulchan is placed in the heichal. That's where the shulchan is. In the heichal we have the Gemara, we have the shulchan, and we have the.
Do you think you can beat me?
Anything else? Then you stop. So it's in the heichal. So you see that you're allowed to take position with the heichal. So you can
Eventually, I will beat you.
I don't know.
What do you see? There was a word. A mincha, the kmitza, from the lechem upon.
I'm gonna kill Ron.
We're learning the kmitza from lechem upon. But guess what? Lechem upon is also a sort of mincha. It's a bread.
Dude, slow and steady wins the race, baby.
It comes from flour. Just like a mincha.
Yeah.
Mincha yeah. I don't want to learn mincha from blood.
I have not made.
Just like blood can receive it through vessels, so too the
A mistake.
Except the vessels can't learn.
I'm on your heels, dog. I'm on your heels. I'm on your heels.
I just made a mistake.
I'm here. I'm even with you.
I said it.
So again, you take the 2 spoons.
I'm still in the lead.
What happens is before you were able to put it on this bag, somebody put the
Not anymore, dog.
What happens typically when you break something in half, or loaf of bread? No. You get crumbs fall before you miss it. That's a very big problem. Because anytime you have missing,
Dude, you came really close.
from the actual mincha,
It's over, though.
it causes a lot of problems. So here's our law. So actually, if you're going to try if before you were able to remove the 2 spoonfuls, there was already some of the bread missing, halechem puzzle, the ein mackerel of the you have a major issue.
Finish.
You can't do anything with the bread. You can't eat the bread, and you can't even put the zechut.
All right, you ready?
However,
You did better that time.
Kohanim removed. You saw this in that video of 8 Kohanim. Remember, 4 brings the new bread.
All right, well, start breathing, dog.
Oh, the zechut, once they remove it, and then the kohen grabs a loaf of bread and cracks it in half, you should hear the last one, but
Yes, it is.
so you can't eat from the bread because some of it is missing. However, once you remove the zechut already, you're not going to you can put it on the biscuit. Over the Lazar, hungry Lazar,
But like,
it says,
coming back on the
it just means that it's the time that you can remove the zechut, which is the 6th hour. At that point, even if you didn't take it off, the zechut took it off. You ever going on there? You don't have to physically take it off, but just be at the right time. When the clock strikes 6 hours into the day, which in Utah would be like 4 in the afternoon. Sunrise here is almost at 8 o'clock. 6 hours later, no? Something like that. I don't know exactly, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe I just made that up. Does that make sense? 7:48. Exactly. No, what 6 hours? 6 hours from when? From Nate? Maybe from Royce, maybe. You should check out an app on places. I doubt that is.
Are you gonna finish?
4 or 5 minutes. Finish? Okay, anyway.
Are you ready?
6 hours into that.
You ready?
Okay, she is now far. I got actually pure ball. Okay. I was just throwing this in. It hit me, so I'm gonna say that when something's right, it's ready to go. So it's as if it happened already. And a lot of times people, it's on a tangent sort of, but a lot of times people have a goal. Okay, I want to achieve this. I want to reach a certain amount of weight, whatever it is. I want to finish shots. I think. I don't know if it's true. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Most of the time, the reason is you don't want it enough. If somebody really wants something, is willing to give up sleep and whatever it is over a certain thing, I think it'll be successful 99% of the time. It's when you don't really you want it, but you don't really want it. You really want it, you'll achieve your goal, basically. So פעמיים, זאת אומרת, אני כמנחות, חסר קודם כניצה, if regulars alert, one mincha from the other, so you basically learn the regular mincha from the lechem opponent, and vice versa. So let's consider this a mincha that was missing a little bit of. I think mincha that's missing some of the flour. That's it. Can't do anything with it. So here also, it's missing a little bit of the lechem apanim, some of the bread, right? Somebody took a loaf of bread, cracked it in half. We went to, just me and one guy from MDY, we went to a bakery near Stroll. Everybody knows the name, I forgot the name now. It's like up north or something. We didn't go the whole shoot. We didn't go one day. We were learning nothing. And the first how they make lechem apanim. It was very, very complicated.
Ready?
Massive bread. Ready? He couldn't do it, like falling apart. He said he has a hard time. But imagine you just grabbing it. I can just see the whole thing falling. It's like this. It's like the weird shape. And to get the top to not buckle in, it's a whole thing. So a guy grabs a loaf of bread and he breaks it in half, side out. Exactly, side out bakery. He breaks it in half. Anybody that was going to install, maybe you should check it out. It's going to be a mincha, so he breaks the bread in half. We said, it's okay because it's 6 hours in a day. Anyways, I have to go to his bath. Time out. Part of the bread is missing. You can't bring the zichin. You can't do anything. It says in Gemara, no. Holy gosh, you want to... Here, I want to show you the Rebbe holds that we cannot compare lechem apanim to regular milk. No. So, man. So, holy cow. Mincha le'bar breira, kind of bizarre. When you have a bowl...
Dude, focus.
Nobody knows where the focus. You didn't do the
Here's
food
the best bounce line. Here's the best bounce line.
I'm dominating you, dog. You haven't even challenged me. I'm like twice as far ahead as you are right now.
Sitting right in front of you.
Do you think you can compare? You think you can compare as a good bounce line?
No.
We don't know what it means. And therefore, you should use my
You think I can compare?
No.
As long as I get 6 hours in, and I know exactly what the pizza is. So I don't really have to put it on his map. And even though some of the bread was missing, I can continue putting it on the
Dude, you haven't even come close to challenging me.
If something is missing, after
Like, not even close.
Right.
It's okay. Just
You're no. There's no way, Zeus. It's just not even close.
Not even close. There's one opinion that says if you do pizza, and you're bringing it towards the gas, and there's some of the flour in the bowl went missing, they end up feeling kindness alone. You don't put the kindness onto his gas. Just some of the flour is missing. More so over here also better. Let's upon him. How do you bring the disease and not to his gas? More let's put it in. It's not like this. So look at my mom. She ran like
Yeah, you're still very far back. Like extremely far back. Like farther back than anybody ever.
Just interesting. Note here. This is the most fun in chat on one time. What just means? Oh, about this before, let's delve into it a little bit more. So somebody in the title sent me that this is the number one place in chat. He said, oh yeah, there's another doc that has a few more, but this is like real silly. Like the whole thing. It's a cool fun. We're going into the I just think this stuff is fun. For me, it's a lot of fun. It happens to be, I think, Yuma was probably my favorite myself. I had Hazard of Azar a lot, so I like it. Azar, Yuma, because the whole idea of this English and double this and how
It's not even close.
I enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it as well. Habib kind of. These Habib and the Saudi can all bring you. We have no matter any Deutsch attack. You saw before the Tigers.
Zoo, we're gonna play 6 players. We're gonna 6 players in 3, 2, 1, go. Zoo, where were you?
Since anyway, where were you?
Sorry.
That's okay. You're right. I didn't. You're right. You're right. I didn't. You're right. Okay.
Is it on easy?
Yeah.
Is it on easy?
But don't do it yet.
Don't do it yet. To the countdown.
I have to wait
I'm good.
because I'm in the other one. But you're right. I didn't do that. All right. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Zoot's in.
Do you want this Gemara? You can also use
Did you think that was going to work? Did you think
Yeah.
that was going to work? First try.
Yeah.
First try.
There, why not? It doesn't, it just has a.
I don't think if Braz was here.
Riser hates this game.
I would say I would know this. Since it's
Dude, how am I?
maybe you should bring a half a bag of flour in the
I
morning,
am so bad.
They go back home and bring it maybe he should bring the whole thing together from his house and then
Wow.
what's the question? The question is, how did your beloved say that it could be mikdash, you could sanctify half and then another half?
Yes,
That's how you do it. There's a Gemara one word, limits. This that it says that you should bring the whole thing in one shot. It's the better way to do it. It's the more
What's up, Zoo?
You want to get the most out of the mitzvah, you bring back flour and you have it in one shot. However, if you didn't do it like that, you did it half and half. You also be like, if you look at the puzzle, here's the puzzle. It says,
Let's do it again, Zoo. Don't hit play again. Just go back to the 6. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
He says he loves to share against, and all of a sudden in the middle, he touches it.
I know. I'm amazing.
And I'm not good at
Cheat codes.
I never did much in school. Cheat codes. And this share helps you.
I'm not in the
Are you serious?
Shabbos, and he spoke to everybody.
Are you serious?
And he said, "You have color code."
Are you sure?
Pretty sharp. I don't know what he's talking about. And it hit me like after Shabbos. I think he's talking about this.
All right, we'll give it
We have color like
a minute, and then we'll do another one.
Cough means, you know,
I'm gonna finish this game.
Dude, I'm gonna just beat all these people.
It's a rule. You don't have
I destroyed them.
Doing them enough.
I destroyed them in the previous game.
I destroyed them in the previous game. So therefore,
you should say how far ahead they. You should say how far ahead.
How far ahead are they?
You tell me, oh, how far ahead it's in the first place. That's how you should do it.
Base paper would have easily. Base paper would have easily.
No way.
It's okay. It's not okay. It's hookah. You have to do it one way. We'll show you base side. There's also, which is a high move, when you bring it from your house to the base of English, it should be.
All right, Zoo.
It should be one part, one piece. All right, Zoo. This morning, when I gave
Are you ready?
Why?
3, 2, 1, go.
What is it? Go.
You're in.
We're in the same game.
Yeah, I'm gonna dominate all these people. Not even close.
So, not even close.
I remove these people.
Art school.
Okay.
I looked it up now, right before here, and he says,
I fucked up, Zoo.
Beautiful. I fucked up. That you should sanctify the Kedusha's dam. You should at least make it Kaddish in one shot, the lower level of Kedusha. That, and when you want to make it Kaddish,
I hate this one.
what's the
hate
word?
this You don't want one where like
You don't want to.
one where like.
Yeah, I don't like that one either.
You want to make it. Yeah, I don't like that one either.
Stuff.
The highest level, that's not the right way to say it. I'm missing the word, but the
Oh,
highest
what's
level
the best track you ever heard? What's the best track you ever
I
heard?
told you.
But when you bring it to begin with, when you bring it to the
Chippy one?
base of
I
the
forget what it was.
when you sanctify, when you get this first level of Kedusha, it should all be in one shot.
The best
That's
track
the
I
first
have
thing.
was
Don't
the
put
other
it down.
best track I have was the other.
Oh, dude, I won.
Oh, dude, I want to say that
Zoo, you are so far behind.
you are so behind. First line of the
Best track I ever heard. Best track I ever heard
So
was.
he said you can't break it up into two. It has to be in one piece. But Itmar it said, if, and this is referring to a white side, very important, he's referring to a regular mincha.
You go again?
Yes, sir.
A regular mincha. A person
Ready?
wants to bring a minchas and double.
Ready?
A gift house.
Great.
She brings
2,
a bag of flour.
1,
And he
go.
brought a half a son. And he had in mind, and he had an intent, and this is also, Yiddish guy is
You ready for me to dominate?
he had in mind to add.
Best track I ever heard. Best track I ever heard. You just come on one fun. You just come on one fun. You just come on one fun. Bang. Bang. Glad. The paper. The paper. Hey. You used to come. Hey. You used to come with besides paper, we got this text on our paper, we got this text on our paper.
Once again, we're going that you saw that we saw all the way in the top of Tesla Morales, 2 lines from the top. This idea, I can't learn one thing from the other, which is puzzling because
Come on, baby. Bullshit.
throughout the Torah, you barely ever see this idea.
I played that game like perfectly when I came out.
Don't learn one thing from, what do you mean don't learn one thing from the other? That's the whole tomorrow. We're learning one thing from the other. But anyway, we don't learn one thing from the other.
You want to play again?
Yeah.
Something else. No, something else.
I dominated Zoo.
Oh, he's really done.
I dominated Zoo.
Zoo, play a game of bullshit.
Let me ask you another question.
Okay, then play another game of bullshit.
Oh, this is okay, so play another game. I told him
Pardon me.
up, this is not when he spoke, but I told him up to the great kids. Anyway, if they ever be able to listen, and it turns out that it's safety, went to my shear in Chicago, like
How
20
many
years
think
ago.
people do you think would be good in check? Who do you think would be good?
And
Maybe I don't know.
His great grandfather. I think it was a person named Zayden Fowler.
There's no bullshit, bro.
Great grandfather.
There's no bullshit, bro.
I don't remember anymore. I'm getting old. If you name her being on a Milson or Milson, maybe you already asked me. Learn from Kohen Gadol that you cannot divide it. And by a regular bit.
Are you proud of the way that you played?
Are you proud of the way that you played? Check this out.
Yeah.
Once again.
Yeah.
This is a chart we used before. We're using it again. What do you
Have you ever been as proud as you are of the way that you played today?
So lighter category, you can check that in the north and the south.
You really think you did a good job?
In the entire blue square.
Yeah.
What happened?
You think you could have been any better?
Okay, into the Heichel.
Yeah.
Reserved for special occasions, for the Torahs every day, for the Menorah every day, for the Lachem Aponim on Shabbos. He goes and brings it. What do you up the Heichel inside? Kosher or not kosher?
Do you want to play Battleship? Do you want to play Battleship?
No. I'm doing something right now, so play bullshit, and then I will. We'll play something else. Okay, are you having fun?
What's all the way at the end of the red? I say all the way at that. So it's like you go from that Zora, very holy.
Why would you say that?
People want to say that he's
He's not going to kill you?
I'm learning. One area if it's good in area blue, it's also good in the area red. So that's learning one thing from another. You just told me you don't learn one from another.
I don't know. Why not?
We want back to the heights of Shah. You know why over here?
Cured out somebody to sleep. Cured out somebody to sleep.
Has in mind to bring another half a bag of flour from his house to add to his milk plates. Okay? Because he had in mind to do it. It's not that he's adding another. While he had the half, the first half, he said, I'm going to have another half. So that's as if he had the whole thing. That's the heights of Shah. So it actually becomes Kadosh even before he added it. Just the thought alone is enough to make it okay. Isanya Malayan, famous pasuk, right? Say, Shivim Shekel B'Shekel HaChayin Shneihem Malayan. That the vessel of flour completely full. I once heard of Pshat. I have no idea who said it. He said, how come this vessel that we fill the flour in, did a whole calculation, that's worth about close to $10,000 in today's value. What about the flour into the vessel? The 50 cents. Yet the Torah says, Yisorin, it's like very and full, it's all thing.
Are you doing bullshit?
Money is really just a way to get the mitzvah. The whole thing is
maybe in a little bit. Are you having fun?
That's only $1.
Do you have some fun?
Why doesn't it work in Play-Doh?
Why doesn't it work in Play-Doh?
Now, if you look in the Gemara,
because people just brought them off.
People just write the answers. What?
People just write the answers. What?
Instead of writing the
literally, I don't even know if Rishon wrote this. And that's why there's so many.
Why did they do that?
Why did they do that?
And the Shikha Gret sticks them all out. It just seems like, I don't know.
Do they get
It
points?
seems like somebody in one of the generations, he wrote his own little explanation on top of the text, and somehow somebody found it in the text, and then they realized that it was not part of it. It's just not even, it's not Gemara. You'll never see anywhere in Shas it says Koloim. It's the word Koloim. I don't think. No one can say that. Being somebody do search right now. Does it say in Shas Koloim? Huh?
You can level up. You can level up. You have to level up.
It's going to take a minute though. Oh no. 22 times.
Have you ever seen something? Ridiculously high level?
My bad.
Like,
22 times. Koloimar Lisvirali. No, it says okay. 20. I said it's never, so only 22 times. Great. And you thought I already did it. I checked it and I'm pretending to check it. No, 20. Fine. Busha. Editor, take it out. Leave it. Shma. So, but Koloimar Sheikh Kodesh Achiyeh, it's not a luxury view.
yes, sir.
A Mosad is man shein dat delois. Man shein dat delois. Rishon, other.
What's up, Zoo?
A full vessel, all the way to the top, flour.
That's funny.
When you don't have
They're what?
Fill it up. But let's see your background.
Diddy and Russell Brand were the same movie.
Yeah. You had half a bag of flour. It went up
Big Journey Hill.
And what was that?
More flour. So it's kadosh. As you put it.
Get him to the grave.
That's right.
The first part.
Get him to the grave.
Second part. Kadosh.
Did you see it?
Second part. Why is everything? Yes. Fill it up. No.
Did you?
No.
Did you?
It's usually kadosh. As you put it in. No.
Should we watch it?
The chavitim commands you. Now
Do
remember.
you want to?
Like just 7 lines left. Pop says that by a regular mincha, not by the mincha of the time, by a regular mincha, Mr. Yisrael comes to somebody with the half a pound of flour and he says, Rabbi, it's not enough. I have to go home, bring more. She goes home, brings more. Is that okay or not? Was it kaddish the first half that he put into the shards?
Do you want to?
So Rav says, no, not kaddish. What does Rav hold when it comes to the Kohen Gadol? When the Kohen Gadol takes his chavitim and breaks it in half. He pours half the flour for the morning, and then he pours half the flour for the afternoon. Is that kaddish or not? This is the same thing as a regular mincha. It says in the Gemara, the Rabbi chavitim commands really. He says no. Ikar of holds that half and half is good. He just holds up by a regular mincha. It's not good. How come he doesn't hold that you learn a regular mincha from the Kohen Gadol's mincha that half and half is good?
Do you want
I
to?
don't learn a regular mincha from the Kohen Gadol's mincha. I have to take flour, put it into a vessel, and it becomes kaddish, even though I didn't add the oil yet, even though it needs oil. Because that's how I found by the bread. The bread's the lechem apanim bread. They don't have oil. What about the leil levanim without the frankincense? It would come kaddish without the frankincense. Why? She gave it tzino, but it doesn't solve it. So that's what I see by a carbon that has to. You have to bring a mincha for the carbon to work. What if it doesn't have oil and frankincense? It just has flour. It also becomes kaddish. She gave it tzino, but minchas chayta. I just want to pause it for a second. There's a story. A shotgun calls up, guys, listen. I have the best guy for your daughter. Top guy in Yeshiva. Feedback. He says, oh, very nice, thank you. So let me look into it. Calls him back a day later. He says, listen, my dad is really, really short. So he says, no, short. The Moshe Feinstein is also short. Doesn't mean that he's not a good guy. He's great. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, family like so poor that like it's a joke. I'm poor. It's like it's crazy. Yeah, I heard about it. Poor, but he's like No, so what? The shop is also came from a very poor. I'm not going to say, yeah, but he has a hunchback. Listen, you know how many Israelis had hunchbacks? It's not. So it's like the fourth day, he says, I heard these guys are the worst learner in the world. It's like, I'm alright. No, today you're going to break your shit up. What about without Levine? No, Levine. What about without Sharon? I just thought, whatever you're going to throw at the guy, he's going to say no. We have a reason why it works. I'll go on it. You see that Rab does learn one thing from God. So if Rab was learning one from God, and he holds by a clean God,
why did you leave without saying why?
So you should hold the same thing by regular method. How come Rab says that by regular method you can't break it up into two? Obviously, Rab,
so do you remember the question you asked me?
So too, you can't break it in half by regular.
You asked me a question.
You just said. I'm telling you, it's easy stuff here. Not like these complicated spars or whatever. Cool stuff.
Yes, sir.
You put the flour in the vessel even without oil.
You want to watch it?
You want to watch it right now?
Not really. No, not really.
We just read it. I'm reading it fast. He found this by the sinners.
What are you doing?
It just was. Now I'm searching through Reddit.
The oil, just the oil itself, becomes kaddish without levine, and the levine becomes kaddish without the oil. Each one becomes kaddish by itself. Shemesh comes where do you need oil that should become where do you see that becomes kaddish?
Did you see Michael yet?
We know the one of the processes of when it comes to the tar.
You
take the blood from Noshim, put on his finger, on his thumb, you put on his toe. So too with oil. Thumb. You put the rest on his head, on his ear. You find that Levina becomes kaddish by itself on the lechem haparmas. Rashi, but over there, this bread. Okay, the main thing isn't the zikri. Chanin Omar. The only way a mincha becomes kaddish, listen to this. You need all three ingredients.
You be happy.
So when you have three ingredients, you need all three ingredients together to become kaddish. You need to pour the oil, the flour, in one bucket, with the one bowl. Then you can make it kaddish. If you just put the flour by itself, doesn't become kaddish. Just the oil by itself doesn't become kaddish. Now, will the river Hanino why in the world do you need a special vessel? So for the Yisar to be holy. If this vessel of Yisar doesn't create flour,
He's gotta be canceled.
because you need the oil and you need the levina in order to make it kaddish. So then why does the Yisar of the vessel that measures flour, why does it have to have any kedusha at all? You hear the question?
Does he come to it when he goes out?
I'm in the front row, dog.
1/8 for standing up. What? What's it?
Why don't we watch Kill Tony, dog?
Not this.
Okay.
This
Why?
Okay, why? Just look at this guy. The little son guy, has kedusha. In other words, Moshe Rabbeinu came with oil, anointed his food.
Better stand up.
And he poured special oil that he had, and he made this vessel.
Okay, what do you want to watch?
Every time you put something in it creates kedusha to that thing.
World Comedy Finals 2010.
With that Chinese guy?
The flour by itself, kedusha. According to Chinese.
Oh, James McCann won, or he went to the finals, right?
He was that close, yeah.
He was state finalist for Adelaide.
Yeah, there is one mincha for the sinner that has zero and all it has is flour, and that needs kedusha. So that's why that's the kedusha.
Are you proud of him for being state finalist for Adelaide?
Golden vessel that holds. It also measures.
Have you ever been prouder of any person from South Australia in your entire life?
Okay, so we're sorry, that needs oil without anything else, and that needs to be covered. Now we have a chiddush from Shmuel that, for whatever reason,
Trying to figure out.
He's very talented. Our Shmuel guy in the AI department made a whole video on this sugi. So let's see. We'll see the sugi, then you'll understand the video. Shmuel says,
John Bottom takes pretty good.
Would you blow him?
We have a vessel, a measuring cup that's designed for liquids. So any liquid that goes into it,
no one knows who that
what
is.
liquids we have in it? No one knows who that is. We have wine, we have water. So those things become
One of the biggest cereal killers in Australia.
and any measuring device that
And he was on the thing.
Dry, because we have liters and ounces and milliliters. We have certain things that's designed for liquid.
He was on. John Bunton was on the South Australia Raw Comedy. Are you proud of him?
You would have special measuring devices in the base of English for liquids and special measuring devices for solids. And the question is, what if you decided to measure solids like flour in a measuring cup that was specifically for liquid? Does it work?
Have you ever been prouder of any person in your life?
Says no.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, but you're proud of John Bunton?
I'm not proud of him. I'm not proud of his serial killer.
The dry goods cannot give any kedusha to liquid. Shmuel, here comes Shmuel. The Shanu Elam Midah. There's only 4 liquids. Our Mizraka is the patches there.
So you aren't happy with him?
When they receive the blood out of the animal's neck, they'll take it in a mizrah, which is a cone-shaped device, which was designed that you cannot put it down. Since the bottom is pointy, you can't put it down.
So you're not happy with him?
They didn't want the parents to put it down. They didn't want it to rest. They didn't want the blood to congeal. She said that cleave is actually a cleave. It's a vessel that contains usually blood, which is liquid. Then if you put some flour in it, it would become covered. This is the possible. Oh, there's a ravina, mincha would have been Uriah, but a mincha is actually considered liquid. Why? I don't know how you would view it. What do you view dough? Is dough a liquid or a solid? Most of you say solid. What?
Dude.
No, you're right. So it could be that in the base of meat there's so much oil because they put three oils on the bottom and the top, and after you mix again, so maybe it's more of a liquid. But the Gemara understands it's a liquid. That in fact, in the mincha, even if you're going to mix it up, you don't have great mixing devices. You're mixing it by hand, so you're always going to have like a lump of flour.
Dude, what's going on with your internet, big man?
And that can become.
What'd you say?
What do you tell me? That the dough is liquid. And if it's liquid, you put it into a liquid measuring device.
So why don't we watch John Bunton's stand-up comedy?
They don't have to be very large.
You just said he was South Australia winner.
10 grains of flour. שתיקו זווידי, מדבר סקרט. So,
Because it's serial killing.
Okay, so what does he have to do with raw comedy?
In a liquid measuring device.
You said, who are you proud of? You said, who are you proud of?
Oh. Okay. What about James McCann?
I don't get it.
I think John Fontaine will famous.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
I told you the Neil, what's his name's son. You're not.
James McCann was Kill Tony Set of the Year 2025.
We're almost done. 5 more minutes.
Does he have a movie back?
That's the question. How you doing?
I'm not sure. Not yet, perhaps.
Oh, you came just in time for the video.
Do you have the movie
So it says like this.
Yeah, it's known as my stream.
First of all, you cannot view this min
Are
card
you gonna buy a pick?
Yeah, it'll be the longest biopic in the history
as
of
well,
the
because there's parts of it that are not living. Second of all, we've already said min card.
Zoot, you want to watch The Fighter and the Kid? Okay. Why not?
Why not? The slurping machine. Oh, yeah, this is me.
Zoot.
You're able to see behind the scene. So, blood is very liquidy, and though it is not liquidy as liquidy.
Okay, what do you want to watch?
You consider it a liquid, but it's not liquid when you compare it to blood. Boys, here, if you want to see the video, go over there.
Okay, what's Snowtown?
What is this?
Zero.
Okay, put it on. I'll watch it with you.
This is what I accused them of going to the airport for no reason. Just to press it.
I don't know what
Where's the video? I should do the sponsors first or the sponsors first. Further was that sponsored. Wow, it's a brand new one. Isaac Estelle. In honor of all the NY Doppers in South Florida, we all should be Matzliach Berufim of the Gashmis. Amen. Not in memory of Moshe and parents, first Yortzeit of Zain. Okay.
So why don't you go to bed, big dog? Why don't you go to bed, big dog? Okay, well, why don't you watch Kill Tony with me? Alright, sweet dreams, big man.
One vessel, one Mekadesh, the other. The Kalim are distinct from one another.
Shout out to Zoot. Hope Zoot feels better.
And Austin, Texas, for brand new episode of Kill Tony, you can tune Carlos Sosa and Straight Sanchez on the horns. And Michael Gonzalez in the mix, that's not true, so Mel Grande. Joining the band tonight, the banjo player from Alfred and Sons, unbelievable artist Winston Marshall. Huge part of the Joel Tony family, you know, we love him. Also Matt Bowling on the electric guitar, John Deeds on the keys. The leader now,
That man sitting right there. That's not Adam Ray. That's D-Mac sliding up touch everybody. The eyes and ears of the people. What an episode we have for you. This is indeed the #1 live podcast in the world, brought to you by Shopify, Talkspace, and ZipRecruiter. This is Kill Tony. Here is a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that make the whole thing possible. Hello there, everyone. This podcast is sponsored by Salient. Whether you're hitting the road for a comedy tour, just trying to escape the country for a vacation, getting off a long flight and realizing your phone doesn't have internet is an absolute nightmare. That's where Saley comes in. Rabbi.
Tony, I love Saley. Think of it as your new travel buddy. It's a super simple eSIM app that keeps you connected in over 200 places around the world.
And if you don't know what an eSIM is, it's just a digital SIM card. That means no more swapping out those tiny plastic cards, no more waiting in line at the airport, no more getting scammed by weird kiosks outside the train station. You just download the Saley app once, pick an affordable data plan, and you're instantly connected. Say goodbye to those insane expensive roaming fees. Get an exclusive 15% discount on Saley data plans when you use code KILLTONY at checkout. Download the Saley app or go to Saley.com/KillTony. Who's ready to start tonight's fucking show? I'm proud to say you have 3 guests tonight. The rare triple threat fucking guest lineup. 2 of them are 2 of the most used guests in the show's history. One of them is first time brand spanking new on panel because I think he's one of the funniest people. Honor is coming up the ranks, truly one of the top guys comedians in the world. Your 3 guests tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Ari Shapiro, Louis J. Gomez, and Ray Karate. Oh my God, he's here. Real deal, Louis J. Gomez.
Really? I gotta say this, I'm not trying to get to know really, I don't know. He's an artist for Delta. And he sent an email 2 years ago. I forgot about it.
Oh, come on.
He says he's been really down for 6 years.
Oh my God.
Most of the time.
I understand you don't want to
And
touch
every
anything that's been
single,
on the
listen to
juice.
this, you're not gonna believe this. Every single time.
He needs that hat so he can get through the tunnel quicker. It's aerodynamic. Ari Shapiro, ladies and gentlemen, is here. My big brother, everyone's big brother in this. Ben is out now. He's back with a brand new storytelling series. It's available at arishapiro.com. So many great comedians on it. Shane Gillis is on it. Nate Bargatze. The list goes on and on. It's must-see TV available now at arishapiro.com. Louis J. Gomez is back, everybody. The master and grand leader of the Steak Fest World. Steak Fest tickets are available at SteakFest.com. Might be sold out by the time this gets out. If they're not, make sure you fucking get them.
Those guys joined tonight at the launch of the Cedar First Cedar One.
It's a crazy, big, dirty, sweaty, fun festival. And Payne Carney, everybody, it's his first time. Look how adorable this sweet boy is.
Spotted in the grocery store this Friday. I mean, he said over for he was
Thanks for having me. Yeah, we're happy to have you. His tour, my best work, is at PayneCarneyLive.com for tickets. Go see him. This is the future right here. You're seeing him for the first time on Kill Tony Payne Carney. Follow him on Instagram at Payne Carney. Because where you review live. And we're gonna have so much fun. One more time, this episode is brought to you by Shopify, Talkspace, and ZipRecruiter. You guys know how it works. Over 200 innocent souls, something not innocent at all, something guilty of many crimes. Signed up for tonight's show. Anything can happen.
So they do a ZipRecruiter thing with a bunch of guys who haven't had jobs in years.
It's true. We're gonna find out all about it. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted if I pull their name out of the thing. Every time you hear the sound of a kitten. Means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the thing. It was something with there. This guy who looks like he put one of Donald Trump's sons in a microwave, pull the first name. Yes, sir.
And you spotted me right away.
Very exciting. Send it along. Go wrangle that person. And while we wrangle the first comedian, we're going to have one of our great regulars do a brand new set.
Sometimes this guy does overfitting. He never calls out sick. He never misses a set. You're watching one of the great comedians of the future grow in front of your very eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the guy that was once known as the Dark Storm of Atlanta. He's now known as the Dark Storm of Austin.
Okay, what else do we have here? This is the Cedars Live. Oh, so first of all, since we went to Toronto this past Tuesday, 120 people joined up in Toronto. And this is the Cedars Road. Short. The other thing is you guys can join the sector. Or below, we already have 3,500 people going to register and trying to put in different projects. So there's your for 20 people here. And see we've got 3,500 people joining up, which is crazy. It used to be that people joining in really fast. Because if you're not for free, who wants to join during up? Not the people. Oh man, the people are really inspired by the water. It's very positive. It's not clear. Occasionally, big statuses are for shooting by the short kick platforms. So by the stuff on beyond. So beautiful years of us. This is the public court thing. Something really such a weekend. But you're inviting various parties, LEDL. How do we find it? The rest, that's great for us. With that fun song, I couldn't read this year's I had downloaded only the beginning of Threats. The small cloud is set up to recently borderline quits. That said, the good news and bad news are bullets on your growth. All stories do more people to play up.
22 seconds from Dedrick Flynn.
But let's work together as a team and bring even more people to play up. Recently, we're not far from the 100,000 Texas. But the side of this today. Yeah, it was a very one of these
this guy from Nigeria is trying to pretend he's a
he got a lot of hate mail, a lot of stuff. The last video that shut on the second stuff and was a rap video. I think people loved it. They watched it a lot of times, but there's a lot of people that
WrestleMania, after the show, she came up to me. She said,
"This is for you." For me personally, I didn't know that this was rap, but I found out later a lot of people are very anti-rap. Even if Lisa Black sings songs about the bunny staying in rap, no one listens to it. It's like rap is awesome. And why I've missed really one day some of those songs. Like why is that different than a multi-David or a Schlecky song, which is also music variant?
I'm a big guy, but I've never clicked my dinner to my belt.
But okay, a good Tasha, a lot of hate. This book is even the thing that said something about what else? Oh, snowboarding video. That's a lot of hate. I think you're otherwise snowboarding is awesome.
We're silly, we're friends, I know him. Your chain is too tight, buddy.
But what's the official edition memoir shot?
That is too tight.
The sector by Ryan Reed family, first animal Donsky family. The shot by Jacob Blight, in memory of my father over the phone. He's on one of the trying to keep his lights, turn it off, and this was okay off, but he said, hey, that's the individual dot. The Blight was the Opera at the Tom, they said the sponsor, the real sound of it, and the memory of everybody. So here, I'm telling you that I put fly through it. The other time I'm selling brought 50 people to adopt, and he has now a group of 50 people with accountability. So done, people right in, but because the doctors, they'll just join and then fall off, join and somebody's here to make sure you don't fall. But small ball players, kind of because you know, rough off. We set the sponsor, Joe. Galleries, the list of the college galleries, analysis, and working with the guys who's college and family foundation, living class, relevant from colleges to make it stay huge. Founding the largest foundation in one of the closest people in America.
Dedrick, you got the show started
So
yet again, ladies and gentlemen.
We're so proud of you and that's more of If you're low, each one of these is a $9,000 contract. I think it's 8 or 9 of that. Someone grows family, and the island you stay in on it with the family change. And you need a life. Only on money, lots of margin, penny, and all versus trophies. MDY is focused on product. Monthly sponsors, I decided to came up with Murray Brothers.
Right, Tom Frank, no relation.
Premier, Junior Zulay, which is known as the Basketball, as a walking stick. Basketball, the man, common kind of walking stick, 40th birthday. Anonymous, rock with diet, but
where you from?
whatever, young Macabre, Anonymous. We're staying on Tony Harrison, and Lego, inside the now.
From Czechoslovakia. Yeah.
Generation. Anonymous, memory model about Leo, the Sonata, and his
Gypsy's just a Jew with lots of documents.
Anonymous explicit word was good and open and revealed the ways we have worked with Dr. Leo. Daily spots his family, women and honor of his brother-in-law, the room died. Ornstein finishing shop, Mountain where goes down in memory of safety, like a Yitzhak Ben Miller. The original in honor of all the haters makes me want to give
Greenland is an iceberg.
more and help them do what it grows. Oh, I didn't know.
Whenever the immigrants come to the border,
It is my time to find our social yards are dedicated by son. No occupation.
it was easy growing up with immigrant parents. Actually, they were clever. You know, they knew enough kids at school were calling me a fat retard. Why would they pay money for me to hear that from a professional? I used to be fat, but still stupid, so the school system's broken. But fat shaming works.
Our big artist. Doing that because what he sells to give and he got $5,000 to do the right back that he wants. And I don't know.
Alright.
So that's the thing I thought on the usually I do is
How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Constantly said that I was videos that are Hebrew and not good.
I would answer the question. Like 6 years.
English subtitles, etc. So
6 years.
come on, those were high starts and I was real about to tell them when I did the drop off.
Standing in the front of the ship.
I
just got back from a festival, you know. What was the festival?
Holy
State.
on the bottom of the fucking days, master. Now, what I said, about the things happen when you're first of all by yourself in Park City, and started this year at Master, which is the 500 bottom, but we're going to patch in now, all just leave these words also. So the patch in, we actually only got to the shop, stopped at Eloquent. That's being wrong. So that is a 15-line skip, which never happened, but so the time that's meaning wrong. We're talking about like 20 lines from the
I go to the nature.
again, Rob is the one who said
You give tours to nature?
Of course.
You get paid to give tours to nature. Drive people around. Where?
This
Where
is
exactly?
the national park of to be strong takes a good school for it on your phone. This mentions the hey, this is how you control
What does that mean exactly?
So the time that's moving around. It's because Rob said he put it back in.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I both have a maybe shop.
What's the most interesting thing about you? You're on a podcast right now. You're barely answering questions, honestly. Davis here, you got anything about you that you might find interesting?
Start over. One of these strong does it. One of them not even does it. You can't.
That's our languages? It counts, yeah. Well, you can pronounce it that way.
You know, but I'm going to be
the original slaves.
Says, oh, the whole list is one portion you put back in. The diamond, another thing, it says the comments were shot. In the process, the comments were shot from there. The knock of Shiranga is
Tom, are you funnier in
the
those
place
languages?
that the feet
It's easier, you know, when they don't understand you, they just funny face. Like in
you
Brazil,
messed up, you do it with your left hand, put it back in, start over with this
so
one.
much English, but
I'm
they
not
love
going to be shot.
dances.
You learn to live with it. You welcome to
Okay, Tom.
from the same phone that you did.
His last tour to the woods was with Gabby
Do it
Petito.
over again. It's not a problem. Like, well,
She's a fan. Frank, here's a little joke, but we're gonna keep it moving along. There he goes. Frank, everybody.
Likely in all situations, even in Philippines, small second vessel.
Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. May is Mental Health Awareness Month, and Talkspace, the leading provider of online therapy, wants you to strengthen your relationships and know that a caring licensed therapist can help. It's easy to get started. You can easily sign up online and get paired with a licensed provider typically within 48 hours. Talkspace makes getting help convenient. You can take your appointments from the comfort and privacy of your own home and exchange text, voice, or video messages with your therapist too. Talkspace makes it easy, accessible, and affordable to face your challenges, whether that's a mental health condition, relationship conflicts, past trauma, or everyday stresses. You find so many people out of this bucket have. You can find your path to move forward with resilience and Case Plus. Most insured members have a $0 copay. Now, here's my man Redman to tell me more about why he loves Talkspace.
Hey bro, Tony, I think Talkspace is providing some of the best mental health treatment out there you can find. Therapy has helped me transform.
So many meaningful ways to it has helped you transform in so many meaningful ways. I mean, you lost 6 pounds just this month eating sandwiches alone. That's beautiful, man. Take care of yourself this month and every month with Talkspace. Talkspace is in network with most major insurance plans, but if you pay out of pocket, as a listener of this podcast, you get $80 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPACE80 to match with a licensed therapist. Today, go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. This podcast is sponsored by ZipRecruiter. You know, I hired someone recently who was not only qualified, but also genuinely interested in alcohol. And that really influenced my decision to hire them. They were eager to learn more about the job, their excitement about the role made them stand out. If you're hiring, you want a candidate who's passionate about your role, but you can't get that insight from a resume. Unless you post your job on ZipRecruiter. And you get your info for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
And now we're going to patch in from massive roll and not. We have ZipRecruiter, people that started today in store. 4,500 people, someone started today for very what is pizza? So you're able to bring you
That's right. Candidates can tell you in their own words when they're interested in your job. No wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hiring site based on G2 to find candidates.
Sometimes playing this flower.
Your job on ZipRecruiter. 4 to 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter your quality candidate within the first day. So try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Hey, how are you?
Everybody looks like a new name to me. It's Chris
Grab a seat. The world goes here in the United States, or no, that's not it. Happening before. You're probably going to want to see this through. So, what you saw over here are your medically made. Basically, the client puts his hand into the cloud, and with his two fingers, you grab flour, gas on the top, then whatever you have to add, you add the oil on the bottom, the flour top, and more oil, then the fragrance of. But this right over here, these fingers work, that is the pizza, that goes onto the pizza. That is the
stereotype that the ancient Greeks
that's the part. The rest, the thing that's the
armies, team chemistry.
Okay. So not only that,
That's
God
pretty crazy,
says,
right?
that's like 10 lines from the top. God says that if you slow, does the pizza, it has to be done by a time. So let's say you slow jump in, and you do the pizza, then you turn it right back to the bowl. You put the pizza right back to the bowl. So the other point is exactly what's going on here. What happens if he doesn't put it in the bowl? He puts it in the second bowl. Now, I don't know if you noticed. Here, let's go back over here. Okay, you see, now he's putting the pizza. What does he do with it? He puts it into a second vessel.
Instead of it being a real show about stand-up comedy, there's just a blatant loophole.
It's in one dish artist. This is the twist vessel has the dish art, and then he takes back the two fingers with it and he puts it into a
Welcome, Chris. How are
second
you?
vessel.
Is that Italian? What is that?
So
It's Greek. Greek. Yeah.
there's a machlokes. Once you put it into the second vessel and you return it to the first one. Here, this is our one of the really good food here.
Furious. I couldn't hear anything before or after.
Tony, that looks like you're trying to make a meeting of yourself.
We're going to be using this soon.
He's Chris, by the way. I'm Tony.
Oh, yep. That'll hold the joke back.
You take the pizza from there, Rob says, even if he still takes it and he messes up, put it right back, and then let the curry start all over again. But if you put it into the second floor vessel, you can do that. That's one pizza. That's not close. Now we're ordering 5 lights from the back. Now, problem is this.
Yeah. You get a lot of concise ramen.
Not similar of nothing.
Actually,
Michael Sagai,
mom
what
had
exactly do
concise.
you
She
hold?
stayed at my place.
It needs a spoon of over
my immigrant
is
mom
when the
said,
Yisrael
"Get up,"
takes
and
the
I stood
three
up.
fingers
And that was
that's
pretty
considered
racist.
one of the four
Chris, what do you do
essential
for a
of
living?
like when
For a
you
nonprofit that
shut
does
the
career
carbon
days
in
at high
the
schools.
Vietnamese, the
So I
Shita,
travel around running career days.
Kabbalah, the Lachas Rita, the central ways that find
Yeah,
out.
I get bullied by high
What about the
schoolers all the
pizza?
time.
You know that
What did they say?
putting your hand in and grabbing
There's this
three
Asian chick
fingers
that was
is
really
part
mean
of
to me one time.
a
I just said
bite.
hi to her, and she
The other one
said,
happened
"You
to me
seem
in my house.
toxic as fuck." Wow.
So
And I bet your ex is
here,
right
you
about
put
you.
into another cleaner now.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Amazing comeback, girl.
Thank you. I was getting
Okay,
cheered
Chris, so
to
3
the
years
house,
in stand-up, you're in Toronto.
and I
How
skipped
often
around,
do you get
and
to
it
make
wasn't a
it to
joke. Then
America?
I had to go back and fix the shit. Thank you. Mike is not asking me. He just soon up ugly. If it's considered enough ugly, I don't really other than not this week. So what difference is it if you put into clear or not? By him putting his hand into the clear and going like this, he made it. He did enough ugly. That should make it. It should be possible. He can just
Good answer.
soon lava baby. It doesn't count for anything. The other than nothing to my lava. So then he dumps it into a second vessel. So what good is it? Why is that a problem? Why would you say that putting it in second degree ruins it? Oh. I thought I'm not going to lie to my baby. In fact, it is considered that way. So I'm having those thoughts, I'm not that cool. It says something very interesting. That is a combination. It's not a complete of it. It's let's say 50%. Are you putting your hand in and grabbing it? The second part is when you put it into the clean. That's the second 50%. So it isn't a Avodah, but it's not a complete Avodah. Therefore, by Yisrael putting his hand in, he gets 50%. It's not possible yet. But when he dumps it into the second clean, then he finishes it off, boom. Then it becomes a complete Avodah. Then it becomes possible. You can't use it again. Okay, that's the Gemara. Feeding it today. Looking at Hadley the Kundra,
Chris, come on, give us something crazy about your life.
looking
There's
at
got to be
Hadley
some
the
Europe
Kundra
and
for
near-death
good day,
experience.
Lidberg. Here, let's say
After the show, you
you put
motherfucker, talking about my mom again.
flour from here. The rest is a golden vessel.
Piece of shit.
No, I've never almost
Is it
done.
too sharp?
Saved anyone's life?
It goes then it takes
I
that for that amount.
almost saved someone's life. Tell us
You
about
get
that.
50% of it. Then it goes, puts it right back to where you started. You said you can use it. I can
It's
use
going
it.
to get a little
This is
sad.
the Shabbos. By him putting it back in here,
2 years
there's
ago.
the concept. He gave it to Dusha.
Wow. How did your dad die? He had a
And
heart
now he
attack.
ruined it.
Wow. And I hopped
So
in,
it's
did
interesting.
CPR.
Because you said this, you do all kinds of
Don't worry.
especially when you're on the two lines.
It's not top rating or anything. God. But you did
you mouth to mouth?
No. It says, not this one.
Chest compressions.
Did you get your mouth to cock?
How long did you do chest compressions for?
I've made the other guys that do the sleeping ones.
And then the paramedics
try to do myself doing my spots. It says that when you put it back in here, where does it fall? It falls on top of the flower. So it falls back on the flower. In order for it to have reach up and fall into the vessel,
We lost him. I'm sorry.
Fall into the vessel, propel into the other flower. So they said it's the famous concept of right?
Did you get
it's thrown out there. And you have two items that are the same.
when you did the chest compression? Was there a second where his eye just kind of
One of the same.
just did that move thing where you thought you would say that, but then realized no?
There's no chatzitza. So it's as if when you put the pizza back in the bowl on top of flour, it's as if it hit the bottom of the tree because the flour that it fell on is not going to provide a barrier situation between the food and that. I just thought it was
Anti-scarf, anti-turtleneck, those two
I don't know,
products are really against my neck size.
Anything else for this guy? I see that. I don't think so.
No, they throw directly in the fire as is. Usually with the other stuff in it, with running on, with the frankincense, etc.
Good energy, Chris.
All right,
Sorry that I didn't hear you say that you're green.
So the question is, let's go back to the question, John. The question is, when do you straw? Before you let guys if you straw or if there's no less post-relative that day, and all these people are up
in the history of Kilton. I think it's been on twice
doing that, but they put it in, and then Rob says, just put it back, it's not over. You have to go.
Of Mitch Hedberg. And, it's kind of a bizarre situation because he has, and he's also kind of like that, but also not, but kind of is. But it is a really great jump writer. I will say that. So let's see what he does today. Make some noise for the return of Keegan Carmichael.
Everything you believe in is in the mind. Everything. You do a mitzvah, you have to think. If you don't think, no good. You could think you could have the same action, think the same thing. If you thought one way, it's good, the other way, next. Over here also, you put it back in the sleep. If you don't have that intent,
I have your wallet. I was like, haha, you have
don't want it to be punished.
$8K of credit card debt. Start paying it back,
But if you did have intent that it should be punished, it would become punished.
You get cheese on a burrito,
But if
it's
so,
free.
how come it is?
Queso, it's
President
extra.
such a review on the such one
So
to do.
I'll take it
The
in
short is not
English.
to catch up soon with a pillow in the car. You can, like the shutters, take something that's hustle and make it punish people. Put it on your back.
I can't afford
You're fighting there, because when you're on the church, you catch it soon with a pillow in the car. Well, then you catch it.
Just make
If
it
you
in a
haven't told
language
us
that's
that
cost
doesn't make you
effective.
why not? Over here you say that what they're putting in is non-good pizza, but was done by Yisrael. It makes it kadosh if you have the right intent. He says, I'm already catching the prayers, I'll be catching the
I
crossway.
saw a
You have to
sign
make
that
it
said,
distinct.
in case of
What the
fire,
governor was saying
use
is,
stairs. Fuck that.
it's not
Let's use
punish
water.
enough to put it on the stairs. But it is
Keegan Carmichael.
punish enough to make it
Looks like Mitch, sounds like Mitch, writes like Mitch.
found in the moment.
But, I mean,
Mitch
Mitch ain't alive. And here you are. Mitch is dead, and here you are.
So,
So if it's the ghost
you know what, let
of
me just show
Mitch,
you what.
I'll fucking take it.
Here's a
People
piece
will
of pizza.
complain about it, but
You guys
goddamn
see
it, you're doing it. And that's
Piece of
crazy.
pizza.
But
Meaning,
I think you should just go buy the ghost
overflow.
of Mitch Hedberg.
Big
But
people.
I don't know. What do I know? The whole thing's very
And here for
compelling
what?
because you are your own person.
That's
You do
why
sound and look like that, right?
there's no solution because it's outside of the plea. The plea, in order for a plea to make it published, it has to be within the ring.
It is
It can't
the
be above the
style,
ring.
and he looks like that, and he sounds like that.
So the Gemara says,
It's very
oh,
bizarre.
we're going to say
I think I was here your first
if
time.
that's the case, how do you do pizza? You could pizza from a big piece, which is not in a clean, which is not a good pizza.
No, I actually never said
Well,
that.
so we have to recalculate it.
The
Look at the
internet just
zero
ran
the
with
piece
me.
of the
So,
food.
whatever.
That's
After a
exactly
while, you
what
put
Mitch
it back,
Hedberg
and
would
it
say.
was very full, like this.
I will tell you, my favorite
There's
part
always
of
a
that queso and cheese joke. I go
Okay.
Gonzalez just goes,
key to the counseling of a Guma. Wait a minute. This thing was all over the time. Like,
Is it a novel that you find these, you find great premises? I mean, the credit card debt, whatever. That's kind of a
okay. So this is the flatter. Yeah?
Everything after that, very funny.
He puts his hand in like this, straight in.
How much time, out of my own genuine curiosity, do you think you have? Just
what happened? You guys see the hole?
do the longest set possible.
So there's a hole. So when he puts it back in, he put it right back into the hole. So it's great. It's complete. It has to be below the rim. It's not below the rim because it's very full. Okay, but when he did his pizza, it went like this. He made a giant hole. And then when he put it back in, he wraps it back. He puts it right back in the hole.
We knew that, Arkegan. Where were you? How does it happen? What did you think? What was the epiphany?
Oh, I can't give that away. I can't give that away. Go on.
Yeah, you can. Come on. You're on the show.
You know how to do it. You might have been hot. You put it right back in the hole.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah. Give us some more.
Oh. This is tomorrow.
It goes to pivot.
Okay, can you keep going?
Absolutely not. I have to gatekeep the ghost to pivot.
Okay,
let's check out the paper.
I'd like to return to this free case show idea you were taking.
Put it right over here.
How exactly does this work? You gotta tell them, they ask you if you on case, so you say, I don't need the translation.
Yeah? You put it in the hole. You don't have to look out. You just go wide because it's level. If you put pizza, then you put it back in the hole. You put it back in the hole, it wouldn't be a problem because
it's queso. So you put it back. The cheese even melts if you put it in the thing.
But how much is it if I add fromage?
I think you're very funny. I know that the consumer thing, I can tell it kind of bothers you that people compare you to the consumer so much. So, I get it. Have you thought about maybe moving away from it, working on trying to differentiate yourself? I'm almost decided yourself as fucking brilliant, like really smart jokes.
And that's okay. Now,
I'm just trying to shit, shower, and shave, dude.
What would you say? Are you shaking like this? Did you put it back in the hole? What happened by itself? What did you say? You shook it up and it went into the hole.
I'm telling you, this is the future.
I would say, okay, this is my cigarette. This is my cigarette. This is what I said. No, you're still over here. The master to me, she has zero life. Because if a monkey put it back.
You should call your new tour the 2026 and then we'll see tour.
Yeah, we like to have a little bit of
Chris is going to come in here and fail safe in your life.
Maybe I just lay off.
In other words,
Keegan, I do find it so compelling that I am going to get back into
this
line of questioning that I'd imagine you hate.
And it kind of,
it's so
interesting. It's like the after effect. I don't exactly understand the story. I have to tell you the truth.
But have you thought because of what everyone will think every time they see you, maybe, let's just say, cutting your hair and changing your delivery or something like that.
Monkeys are very talented, right?
Can you take us through the process of being exactly like Mitch?
Zero.
We said delivery date's not coming in.
Yeah.
Why? That's it. It's the reason. The reason is because they don't hear from generation.
Nobody with nice hair ever tells me to cut it.
Everything that we invented is built up from seed generation. And it's not like someone just came and invented it. Really? I think that's the reason. Monkeys just whatever they invent, for them, and then they go on. They don't give it to the next.
I just like to write jokes.
So tomorrow, man, you really
Try that joke. Try one of those jokes and look at
I have a question. Actually, a proof, not a question. There's a tomorrow. Once it's here, it's here. I'm going to find out what are you actually saying? When you take that minute, and you put it back in, the plea should make it published on the spot. And actually ruin it. Why? Not being slow. I'm not a phone. I have no right to take the pizza. But me putting it back in here, it should be ruined because the fact is this plea is it's a golden plea. The vessel is and it has a pizza. And if you put it in, it comes up. So maybe you straw, I put it back in, it comes published to ruin it. He says, oh, I have a pot. Maybe this vessel is on the table. It's on the floor. So, I'm going to hold it. And I put it back in. So it didn't have any blueprint. That wasn't mine. You you see,
Well, Keegan,
and
I
the
gotta
fact that
tell
the
you,
Lord didn't
great
answer that,
jokes, man.
but that's not a problem. That
You
this
are
festival
your
doesn't
own
need to be
kind of
held.
thing, even though you're
No.
exactly like something else, but you
The
are your
reason
own
why
thing. It is something else. There's just no way to describe it. If I just hated on it all the time, that would just be annoying. It would be dismissive of the fact that you have great premises and great jokes and a whole thing going on for you, Keegan.
Not like the value, but
Be on the secret show if you want. Look at that. What is turn around?
question that we have. There's a few. How do you know this beer? You look at the back. You go with the story. It's almost like ADD soda. It's almost so well known to the next I use this all the time. This idea. When you have a story, you know where you start. Right, like the some police. Give you story, don't worry about it. You know something
superpowers doing
superpowers.
That's all licensed professionally. Where you can just in a nearby lab. It's one simple blood draw with over 100 biomarkers, which is way more than what you usually get there. App includes detailed information on your heart, liver, thyroid, hormones, metabolism, vitamin and mineral levels, and even environmental toxins. So, from disease prevention to treating that annoying brain fog, or simply optimizing your gym game. Superpower is the most comprehensive and advanced system out there. I'm an elaborate man, tell you all about it.
Thanks, Tony. I think superpowers do some amazing things in the health space. Superpower gives actionable health plans. That's not affordable. It's super affordable. Whoa. Supplement recommendations they got it, and prescription suggestions like peptides, lifestyle, behavioral adjustments, and you can even get your true biological age that you can track over time.
Stop only reacting to health problems and start proactively improving your health based on real personalized data. Other testing services to charge up to 500, 1,000, sometimes more for similar or less. So make this the year you stop guessing about your health with Superpower. For a limited time, our listeners get $20 off to unlock their new health intelligence. Head over to superpower.com and use code Tony for $20 off your membership. That's code Tony. After you sign up, they'll ask you how you heard about Superpower. Do us a favor and tell them Tony sent you to support the show. That's right, go get Superpower. This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. Picture this: it's late at night, you're scrolling through your feeds, when all of a sudden you see it. That one product you've been looking for. You click on the link on your maybe even shop around a little bit. Maybe you check out as you're billing in your address, you realize you don't have your credit card anywhere near you. That's when you see the purple pay button that has all of your information saved. They can check you out as simple as a single tap of your screen.
Every other day or once a week, 5 times once a week is much better than 10 times.
Get started with your own design studio with hundreds of ready-to-use templates. Shopify helps you build a beautiful online store that matches your brand style, hands down for sure.
18 times.
That's right, Rabbi. Get the word out like you have a marketing team behind you. Easily create email and social media campaigns wherever your customers are scrolling or strolling. And best yet, Shopify is your commerce expert with world-class expertise in everything from managing inventory to international shipping to processing returns and beyond. Seamless carts go abandoned and more sales go. With Shopify and their Shop Pay button, sign up for your $1 per month trial today at Shopify.com/GoTony. Go to Shopify.com/GoTony. That's Shopify.com/GoTony. Shopify.com/GoTony. That's right. Go to Shopify.com/GoTony right now. All right, we're gonna keep it moving.
Don't worry, guys.
The
base bin will sell off your yearly shop.
And
from that cash, I'm sure you'll cover the cost. How's that gonna work?
We got two options: a 30-day or 60 yom on Mondays and Thursdays. That's 18 on Fridays. What do we see, boys?
It was a great year for me.
I don't understand. The Yates shop gets sold at a public auction.
Not so great for Lower Manhattan.
For a long time until the bid is multiplied and the property fetches up. Happy Monday, folks. Anyone want to throw out a hit word? Guy in the coat, Gopher, eye on the right. Reminder this.
So every year we would have that
Your
moment of
last
silence
house
at the end of the day. The class would get over. The teacher would break in. Boys and girls on this day we must remember.
That reminds me of the
That franchise
Cookie
goes
Drop I
wild.
like to hate at home. I'll pay any price for it.
Oh my gosh, those chocolate frosted. Because this is a day I will never forget.
Hey, about your house, talk to our secretary tomorrow. She'll hand you the cash.
Teacher would tell us boys and girls had to stop working.
Well, okay.
And a second tray of cupcakes to set our class.
Sometimes it's humorous, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just a show of shock.
I set our class.
It's a little bit of both. Okay. Don't get
Across the hall from us, there was another
but now we're like smack in the middle of something. Rafista got smacked by Avini because he forgot this how long. So you see, the Rafista is actually the student.
There was supposed to be a fourth tray, but that
one fell all the way into the class. So I was Avini learned the numbers by Rafista. That's why Avini was second Avini forgot to hire himself from the and then Rafista was like, hooray, good morning. Rafista spoke to learning. I thought it was fascinating. Rafista forgot a little, he got a smack from him. And he forgot to hire himself
Check in with Peyton Rabbi down here.
He went to learn from him.
Look and sound exactly like Mitch Hedberg to you.
He likes to learn from him. This is
Tweaking over here, he looks old.
He's the Rabbi, he's got a physical company. Between himself and someone else. Somehow, I think
Why
this
does it
is
sound like you have the other guys in Adam's apple stuck in your
somehow,
throat?
how come he started
You have a little RFK Jr. to you. What's up with your delivery?
I've never felt too RFK.
Really? No one's ever brought this to your attention before.
Someone told me I sounded a little like
embarrassing yourself,
I've never heard RFK
walking
before.
over there, whatever
I'm
it
the
is,
only one
I'll
hearing
have
the fact
more
that it sounds like
fluff in this
I'm a
area.
little raspy
I
today.
think it's
Sorry about that.
tremendously exciting,
you under the weather or something.
No, not at all.
especially in players.
You talked me
Like you said,
so
you got to deal with such. You got to deal with such. You deal with that. The more you work with Taylor, the more it's going to stay. I've even felt that if you can call him and say, hey, you're my comic, come here, I'll sit on the couch, he'll just give it to you. No, that means going to him, which is hard. You know, far away you went to him. Plus, it's embarrassing. Go to the comment. You have to sit there by student and listen to him. From the very bottom.
I took Amtrak.
He puts
In
on
Japan, they got high-speed rail. I feel like in America, we have the
it's
opposite.
amazing. If you think about it,
I feel like they
if you
try
learn
to
to
make the
play
train slower.
when you are tired,
You know, the doctors, they take smoke breaks at stations. They look.
you're not in the right mood.
Turning more to RFK as we speak.
You're sick. The value is so much more. I think that's why people they say, oh, these generations change or like this. I don't know. I always argue with people. I'm really on the losing side. All my right now said, oh, last generation is these. I personally find that hard to believe. I met a lot of people from my generation who weren't too smart. Just for 50 years ago, was that much smarter. But one thing I will do, we used to go to yeshiva far from home.
I actually started the open mic website.
We didn't have anything to eat. We used to work on, what's it called? No, you know the word? It's called Ted.
Ari's going to resell the stickers.
We used to get a little food from here, a little food from there, sleep on the floor. They worked really hard for this place. And that's a big difference. Our generation, was spoiled and have everything from you. I'm not saying it's into that, that's what we have, that's what we do. But for players to stick, more is really more powerful. And sometimes more, it comes with a lot of hard work. And you see over here, it's not just learning more, it's even going and coming. And all that is all part of it. Very well. How do you know? We're not one for Gabi. I'm gonna let you get the I'm gonna let you please he points literally like that. You see that ball right over there? Like that. That's an open mic website, New York. Well, if he comes in the booth, I got a bag of it. They use something like that. Celebrate my 69th body. Well, they're not really fun. No. I was saying that that's a great plea. I didn't say like that on the floor. Okay, that's the list. Okay, so keep them. Now I pay.
Are you for real?
Flower.
Almost
and I want to put it into a fleet. Make it. I brought from home. I brought a bag of flour.
All right, 15 of them are going to show up, so it's going to be nice.
Put it in the fleet. I like it. Yeah.
Wow. So tell us about that. What are your tricks to, how do you trick these ones?
Use something from the floor.
I'm a very enthusiastic, positive person, and I listen sometimes.
So no, I'm going to tell you. You're probably more to the party.
I'm just looking at your eyes. Are you part of Asia or part of
People say
I look like a young Mark Zuckerberg or Gen Z Elon Musk. But then, other people think I just look like a bisexual Asian. So,
another client is to stick his hand in the Jeep. And a third client to hold the second plate.
you got the bird part, right?
Right? So you can put it to a smaller vessel. You need three.
Adam, I live from New York.
So what's the big deal? So three. So they treat the plate also like a company. Every morning and every afternoon, you listen to your gut. 7 days a week, you run a company. How many times can you do that? You need 13. Okay, it's a big deal. So you have three. So why is this a big deal? It's the exact time. When you take the pizza, you put it in the vessel. You take the vessel of the pizza and you choose it to the cap. How much is it? Put it in the cap. You have to go to the level. That's the mix of people when I can go into it that excitement. As you put one of these things, the central of it, which you can have in your mind, that's going to get it in 3 directions. By doing so, you win because it's people. You can only use it a certain amount of time, not 3 days. But once you think about it, it's over. And if you would be there, you get part of it. Even like the other thing, how come it says meets my master, it doesn't say anything about the time holding. You might not tell you that. Of course you have to hold. And I said, alright, it's not that really sitting on. We're talking about these things, but we're not talking about the lighter things like the time holding. What are any other things? Now we can make it reach another time. This is exact question we just had. What's a lot of these meats from a flame that's on the ground and the not holding? Alright. What's the deal? Oh, you're done. Look at the inside, there's an index. When? Referring to the lesson upon it. Let me show you this.
Looking at me and the cleavage that I'm showing right now. But it's a lot of muscle up under here, right?
Then you know, the first thing they say about people when they get muscles, right, is stay on steroids. And I don't have a problem with steroids because of steroids, right? I have a problem with what they say about steroids, right? Like this one chick tried to come at me and she was like, I know you're addicted this shit up to this song because all the steroids you use. And I had to correct her, right? I was like, first of all, bitch. Now, what's the procedure?
It's not your dick, they say. It's your balls, right? And I've never had sex with a woman.
So it says, our both animals lessons, trying to get all the food done.
And she on the phone
Hold 6 bread. That's 2 pounds and hold 6 bread is cold, right? We're trying to be on the same position. And the third pound and hold 2 position, which contains the liver. Here, something like this.
He had small balls, right? I'm talking about balls so small. With the Vegas and shot dice with the motherfuckers, okay? Right? So here I am, man.
So,
for more there, Royal, let me finish it. I'll let you finish it.
you move everything before put it back up. I'm going to tell you this man is going to get crazy, though.
You giant black man, finish the joke.
The dumb joke. It's not even a joke.
She said, here I am being a freaky bitch, trying to get T-bag, and this nigga brought salt and pepper packages. That's it.
Okay, there you go, Royal.
We'll do it from the top. So they went snow, they all went out and they wanted to see snow. They were very annoyed.
How long have you been
Like
doing
this
stand-up?
guy, like, woke them up, so they snow, but
Where
it
at?
was
Atlanta
different
or
to
Florida?
They came over to
Wow,
Green Bay, but they're going to put them on a chair, and they're going to
exactly
carry
what I
them.
was going to say. I was
Like
going to use
this,
those
just
exact
fix that.
words. You
Don't
go
do
ahead,
this
tell
now.
me whatever you want.
You know, my BS is sugar like
You know what?
Oh,
I'm going to let you do it.
now this shot is right over here, right? These guys,
Give him the fun, you know?
this one right over here. We have the 8 people. I think we have 3 drugs. didn't mention about another two people looking
I love
at
holidays,
the
man.
paper.
I really do. My favorite
Didn't say
holiday
anything about the
would
paper.
have to be no doubt St. Patrick's.
Similar to
You get to
part
run
where
around wearing green,
Kite has
pinching
to
people
hold
on
the
the
green
ass,
while you put
and
while you
saying
do the
Irish shit like
They go around
Conor
have to hold the
McGregor,
table
Conor McGregor.
while
You
they put
know,
the bread. And that
Lucky
displays
Charms, I don't know, I'm fucking racist,
is
right?
that the position
My second favorite holiday would have to be no
those
doubt
spoonfuls
Cinco de
of
Mayo,
Lavona
right?
is what allows the
Because when
Kohanim
Mexicans
to
get
eat
together, sell
some bread.
cocaine and kill each other,
It doesn't matter.
trust me, I've seen Four
What we call
Seasons
a
of the
mafia.
Narcos. I know exactly how this shit works.
When
The
you
problem I have with
burn
holidays
those,
is black
then
people
you're
don't have
able to
any
eat the
cool
bread.
holidays, right?
It's the same
You know,
thing.
when you think about black
When
holidays, what
it
do we
comes to
have?
pizza, when I
Martin
go like
Luther
this,
King
I
Day.
put my hand in
Everyone
there.
is Martin Luther King,
Then
right? A
allows the
bunch of niggas
to
running
rest
around
the
in coat
flour.
with sweaters on, but Martin Luther King
So
face
it's
on it.
similar.
Y'all white people don't even show up for that shit, right?
What it says,
And then
maybe
other
the
holidays,
Kohen does have to
Juneteenth,
hold it.
right?
My
My man
mom says
says
it's not
Juneteenth, what would you say?
So
Niggas,
that's
that's
the
the
bigger
day
way.
they freed the slaves. All you know is the bank is closed, okay? So I have a
Rabbi,
suggestion, right? I
you
have a
have
tattoo.
love and
A
others.
suggestion holiday that I think that
The
black
reason why
people
I'm
would
mentioning
love,
it,
okay?
Rabbi,
Right?
explaining the Gemara. The
Let me
reason
show y'all
why
right now.
lifting the table is not so important. It's not an avodah hashruta. It's an avodah, not an important one. It's not on the list. But maybe in a time, it's like
right?
You have to lift up the table. Gemara, wait a minute. You don't know the name of the demon of the time. Well, you can find out when he said, it's not. I don't know if you're anything about a photo, nothing with the Quran. Wait, I can only do your own job, my dude. How much you want to do your own job? You went through numbers. You say, 40 this, 40 that. What do you think? Because it's a nice fight with the table to be mentioned. You need to, you know, because you choose like on the carpet, you see the people on the floor, on the carpet, on the ground, on the table. You don't need a phone call.
I got a lot of notes.
So there's no phone call like this.
I don't think it's okay to pinch people on the ass on St. Patty's Day. I'm pretty sure you're committing.
I think that's the rule, man. It's for the Irish people. Streets on the ass don't have green on. That's the fucking rule.
That's a fact.
Dumbass Italian.
You don't do that. You just pinch them. Can I have my water?
Turn it off. But I know, don't worry. Federal resolution and international payments.
Please don't take anything out of the wall.
Nigga ain't got no money in
You know,
there.
the public revenue. Now,
It's time. It's saving. See if he has fully invested in your phone. Alright, really, you just interrupt whatever you want. Perfect.
this is established so simple that if the ball crowds on the floor on the table, the trying to do the creating, you don't need another phone call. Why? To get a team to see the solve the already printed it from the show. So if nobody looking at the table over there, and
This is
well,
amazing. So let's talk about the OJ tattoo. Is that really a
the
flaw?
question in the focus is like when I go home and I bring a bag of stuff up
He really does have the Colombo, the Bronco. I don't know if you're in on that. I don't know if that
you know
camera
I
one
say
can
that word.
zoom or
When I
what
say
we
that
could
this
possibly
bag of
do.
flour
But it
is going
might
to
be
be a new
truly
so
the
this is
most
something that is
diabolical tattoo I've ever seen in my 41 years on planet Earth.
I want to make it really colors. I need it.
Again, all we're looking at, all we're applauding is the tattoo. The body is just okay, but I'm sure you work hard at it. Trust me, I know. I stare at Bucky. We'll do that all day. If you're not here, if you're wondering what I'm doing.
Tony Kiss
Hey,
OJ.
Royal.
You take the
Shut the fuck out. I'm
bread,
taking it back
you
over
put it
here.
into the shoe
How
fund.
long you been doing stand-up? 10 years. What do you do from work exactly?
Something that I don't know. He was afraid it's not.
But how do you make money?
When, what's the process again? There's a large bowl. I put my hand in the large bowl, put 3 fingers worth. I put it through the small bowl. That small bowl doesn't quite have to hold it or not. What's it right? The difference of being when I learned from the wrestling season, usually just established that you beats up.
Alright, so you do
And
Uber
put the
and
flour
Uber
in
Eats,
the
you
ball
call
on
the
the ground. So too, the
What
second ball
kind
to
of
be
car
on.
do you have? What are you
But
picking
not
people
the
up and I got it?
Or that learned from the
I'm just gonna guess you're a PT back Uber driver. They have all different
I
types
want to
now.
tell you, and there's
Uber,
another
if you
shuts
order
that
Uber, they give you
look from squirting out of the neck. You have to grab the glove with the 2 shards. That's the
you know what
little 2
they say,
shards in that
Tony? If
glove.
the joke doesn't hit, you must have quit. That's what they say.
And I bet you do it. You grab it and stick it on you. That plane has to be old. You can't have a police sitting on the ground grabbing the plane. Plane has to be holding the that would be
incredible. You took a real
so
stab at it here tonight. What else would surprise us about your life, Royal? Everything about my life is great. What women are you into? How big of white women are you into exactly?
This process of taking meats of sunflower.
If we put a wig on paper right now, how hard?
I'm having a four of a speaker. Moving the blood from
what do you settle for is what I want to
the blood on your bed. So two, yeah,
that's right. I like that.
We have the kmitza, which is similar to we have you taking that meat to put it into a small vessel, that's kabbalah. It's like receiving the blood, then the plane takes that small vessel, moves it to this bed. That's a lot. When he puts it on his bed, that's a part. That's like sweet blood. So,
would you rather suck big ones? No, but I'd rather have big ones.
on the pasta, we done
Or
with
easy
the
balls.
so this idea
Or easy balls. This sounds like extra work for a woman.
the pizza, the bone, the symbol kabbalah of down. And down, we know that a fight has to be holding the key when he uses the blood. So too, the pizza.
It's actually you handing the calculations.
He takes flour with 2 fingers. He puts 1.5 fingers wood in one vessel, 1.5 fingers wood in another vessel. That's good.
Does it really happen a lot?
We're not going on the 80 cargo.
Not as much as I used to when I was younger.
Right.
Have you been arrested? Rob is the one who's serious.
For what?
Putting up the pizza into the small vessel. Blood, receiving prison.
Well, tell us more about this.
Other small vessel, pizza levels are down. You can learn from blood, and that blood can put half and half. You need to put all the blood into one vessel. So you want other people to naive, you're right.
Did you really commit the crime, or?
He says that when you use the napkin, that if you put a pizza half an hour, if you say it's no good, you be able to get the damn dog was like, how do you know they can't make blood halfway? You put half of the blood in one food and half in another food. So, this is how the part I do. So, in the time of the base on the blood,
Check out
So, you know you're in the criminal justice system when you shorten it to life without.
Yeah.
here's the part I do.
Straight
The
up,
red
I'm
part.
be here.
The only way to become hard after going to a funeral touching a dead person is by being sprinkled by the water that's mixed in with the ashes of this paragroup. And to make a lot of ashes, you put a lot of wood, so you have a lot of wood over here. It is this is a graduation part of the do is to take with the ISIS.
I mean, the set was just okay, but I love your interview.
And then we'll get into the paraguma water.
Do you want any more? So, I'm just kidding, I'm not giving you more.
I want you to know that, like, I don't know if you've ever seen me, like, I was viral on the internet for, I had a fight at a comedy show.
It's not that violent.
Yeah, like it was like really
Let's
crazy.
spray the guy with the. So now what happens?
I hit a fan. I hit like a crowd guy. He came up to the stage.
What exactly happened?
What happens? This team doesn't have enough water.
Right now.
You have to use 2 pairs.
Describe it. You have a microphone. You're a
I
professional.
had a microphone and I'm telling jokes, right? And I hear a guy booing, right? So I look at the guy down the stage, like, okay, we're booing. I can roast, right?
You see, the paraguma, it doesn't work. You need to put all the water into one vessel.
Put that on the first outfit on, right?
What about
So I'm thinking he's gonna come back with another roast. He was like, nigga, you gay.
people, let's say,
And I was like,
what about the efficiency and everything? Everything about the paraguma, you know, I love that's it.
You know what? You and I should have dinner and talk about this. Get out of here, Royal. All right.
This is a fucking hootenanny of a show. I love it. Oh my goodness gracious.
That's all you want.
Every time I eat meat over our eating it for full 2.5 inches of bread. Alright, one word name your next fucking board. First one word name of the night. Always interesting. These one word names. Thanks for the first search and everybody Sunday.
So my name is Serge. I don't know if you guys can tell by looking at me, but my parents are proud immigrants. And my mom, she wanted me to be a doctor so bad, she gave me surgeon. It's fucked up. I know so much pressure. Imagine being named after a job. My name's Adam. My siblings.
She used to sit right next to me back in the day. And we don't share you pull up, you open up the door.
Yeah, you grew up to be an
Open it. And then you lift
my
the
little
cover.
sister, she has the worst thing.
I'm like, I'm not sure, you know, do it.
They don't really believe in her that
And then
much.
after that, you
So
put
they
it,
named her Abortion.
you know, like one
Just
round
get real for a
dot.
second. I don't know if you guys are still doing your New Year's resolution.
So anyway,
As of today,
I'll be
which is
fine.
4 months over.
That's Misato.
Thank you.
The call
Thank you.
out when the client,
Since I last
yeah,
said
let me show
N-word.
you how to do it.
Yeah, staying strong, staying strong. Like for my last trip, I
In
just was
the
playing
A
all
file, you know, like when people would say apas, 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 so that's this right over here. He takes blood, dunks his finger in the blood, and pours it on the floor. 7 in a row. Now, we were talking about it.
I sped through it. I sped through it.
Do wasabi. Can't do this.
Chicken with pain already.
That's okay. I think that was
You
a
can't
bitch
take
joke
from the
anyway.
blood that's on the edges. You gotta stick it right into the blood.
Between like Royal Oats, who's like
That's
a
all.
real
She
man,
was on, she was killing his blood. You have to have all the 7
and every other comic in there is like,
drops of blood in that one vessel. You can't have one vessel that's 3 drops and the other vessel 4. That doesn't work. All of them
Walked off by
you know,
him. Jacket completely unzipped.
And
He
that's actually
definitely thought about it.
After you walked away.
Right. Yeah.
so it's like
Yeah. Staying sober. Yeah.
Research on how
because of
much
that
time
moment,
did you prepare your eyebrows for tonight?
25 years.
Who jumps in?
Is that how old you are?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, you got
How long
Navy
you been
today?
on stand-up?
2.5
You
years.
got a Navy today, no?
Dallas.
That's where you live.
That's why it's
Not
born
you?
and raised. I was born in Nepal, but I came to America when I was 6 years old.
well, that's that was Nepal. Like,
Well, I saw you somewhere. Didn't see you.
Yeah.
Weird.
I thought it was good. I thought somebody would like it. I'm sorry.
tell us anything if that cat thing hit.
The dog was out. The dog, see, the dog shoot killing his car. I got to see it again.
Staring at you.
Because a lot of people, they only watch TV. I get it. Real quickly, we had a guy, Nathan Zipper, Delta Pilot. You hear that? He came out here. Delta Pilot. He watches the show for almost 6 years. And he announces on the heels is nearby, you know, the clouds are up. And he always sticks in when he flies, running in the flight. He's Jewish locations, but they're fit.
How can I land this plane?
Sticks in the dock. They said, his job is not his job. One of the they don't even hear it.
Explaining to us a knock joke right now? Well, it's one of the oldest forms of joke.
And then he said, like, what you like, Joe? So you see him not to go to and then guy
Do you
gets
really
him
have
over
a
and
cat
he's
named
on
Leo?
the day.
Okay,
And
so
said
surgeon, what type of brown are you exactly?
I'm from Nepal.
So
that
you are
Nepalese.
the stars with
Parents.
that
Both parents.
what made them move to
because he
Dallas?
announced it.
So we got the diversity lottery. Shout out to my mom.
The diversity lottery?
Yeah.
But
Wow.
now I just remembered another story. This is not the story that can go in. This is one of your own best friends. I said, yeah, he doesn't
Powerball
move
or
to shit.
something?
He said he's in Romania. And he's in a Uber. And his money's home doesn't say driving.
We're into the tip of the microphone.
Sorry.
He says, hey, my name is about his friends. That was me today.
My mom won the lottery in
All right.
2006 when there was a civil war
That'd be
happening
his
in
name.
Nepal. And then luckily, I
I'm
was
talking about
from a village.
Hey, you were actually there when
Like taking a shower in the same river that my
we were
grandmother
standing
did.
by the door.
And
Taking a shower?
this safe river. Like as kids, we had like a little like
Fine.
thingy, but like you know, just jump in. I mean, it was like for fun and stuff as a kid.
It's a little bit
Yes, yeah. Very rare for a Judah and brown guy. Sir John, go ahead. Showering in a river with a water bottle.
Even if you don't have enough blood
By
for
the way,
all
that's how
stuff.
pink gets
But that's one of the
butter on
in
inside
there
of
was
toast in
less
the
than
morning.
all
Alright,
seven
that sucked.
sprinkles.
Hey, where did the chicken cross through?
I think they go
To get
around
into your
like
room.
this. You know, they one of the no, I don't see what does it mean?
Sir John, go ahead. So yeah, I was born in a village, literally in another village. And then I came to America when I was 6 years old. I worked with War Ukraine. It was the first time in the same week. Right? I came to America in Dallas, Texas. I lived in Irving and then I lived in Euless. My first job was Whataburger. I feel like I'm Texan, even though I'm an immigrant, right? I feel like America, like, it's land of immigrants. And I feel like I'm very Texan, even though I was raised on all
It's bad. It's so long. Hard school. But not even how it's
refuse to let anything build its allegiance. Gangs may interrupt each other every 5 seconds for no fucking reason. Can't take my jacket doesn't make any sense. Can't take my jacket. Want to take your jacket? What are you gonna sweat? What are you sweat? I didn't sweat. I actually tell me you have an OG tattoo.
I was with my I was just looking at it. I just see that they want it.
Okay, go ahead. Whatever you're doing, go ahead.
Yeah, because basically what the article is saying is that once you dip your finger in your sprinkle, now everything left on your finger
Now that
goes
you got
up.
the jacket up, you're feeling yourself a bit. Do the knock joke again.
Yeah, I guess like on the side of the plane, when you dip in your ring, you're using the liquid.
Can I just come back out and cut this?
But it's not really. This thing's got a white finger now.
So you said your first job was a Whataburger.
My
What exactly
finger
is your
just
job
took
now?
coming up.
I work as a solutions architect for an IT company. So I just help find customers, find problems, find solutions to their problems. Very severe. Such a built-up
So yeah,
I've had a lot of jobs. Like I always worked. I grew up.
but this is interesting a lot we discuss a lot as well. And that is some of what from
I mean, hopefully one day I can be
the department goes on the cuttings diamond.
Where exactly? You want to fix the neons or something? What are you pointing at? I can find a solution for that too. But I want to be on this stage. I've never done comedy in front of this many people. It's amazing. I came today. I signed up. I signed up once a month every month last year, and I kind of like stopped doing this year. But it was 420 on a Monday. I was like, my driver license is 420 on it. I got it. It has a 420. My driver license has a port that starts with 420 and ends with 69. So I think I'm born to be a comedian. I swear to God, I'll bring it out. I swear to all my spots, I'll bring it out. Yeah. I like your style, man. You're so genuine, and you're kind of like a sweet boy. It's incredible, right? It's like, I'm just happy to have the opportunity to serve that work. I took a car and a train and whatever.
It's kind of like you, Tony. Then if you run on the finger of goodness, it's what you want. Why do you tell me this is best? Actually, you already as well, people. It means we're talking about break it down to 7 different people.
So like,
I just got
you on the border, and I was like, close enough. That's
and each and every one.
Yeah, only girls are putting out my cousins anyways. I was like, let me get a little bit less incest going, you know? Yeah.
Then you have to watch it. Once you went like this,
great.
And that individual one, then you don't have to watch it.
If you want to join us, like,
So the way it works is, you will take your hand and wipe your hand down on the fire. Later on, you're going to burn the entire fire.
What do your parents think about you doing stand-up comedy?
So you want everything to be burned, including all the blood that's left over, you burn. How do you burn?
At 10 a.m., 10 p.m. to go to
How do you go? It's kind of nasty.
I mean, they support it. They think it's like a, they don't really understand what it is. And they don't understand like what I really want. Like,
like the stream
I
that I
never
have,
tried it. I
or
did
maybe
it
they'll
on the stream
understand.
myself.
So, but in the beginning, it was
If you remember who it was, you go into the cow, what's going to happen?
Why are you
You
driving?
end up
I live
full
down, so I
of like
drove here.
cow
Why are you
hair.
driving in the rain? But
That's
I
what
mean,
you
now
start.
she's gonna see in 3 weeks I'm gonna be up
You
here.
know,